Chapter 1. After a long sleep, Ling Tian found himself in a strange farm. Where is this? Swoosh! A meteor streaked across the clear sky. Boom! With a violent explosion, the meteor fell to the ground and created a huge deep pit. What fell, a meteorite or a UFO? Going over to take a look, Ling Tian approached cautiously. As he looked, he saw a white spherical machine appear in the deep pit on the ground. In Ling Tian's puzzled eyes, the door of the aircraft slowly opened, and then a figure walked out from inside. The man in front of him was burly, fierce-looking, and dressed strangely, with long black and fluffy hair draped behind him. There was also a monkey tail-like ornament wrapped around his waist. On his right eye, he wore a precision instrument similar to a monocular. Ling Tian, who had watched Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super countless times, recognized the man in front of him as Raditz at a glance. Now is the middle period of Dragon Ball. Raditz invaded the Earth to find Kakarot, and attacked other planets together. Why did I travel to this world? I was not hit by a car, struck by lightning, died, or jumped off a cliff. I just reviewed the study materials when I went to bed at night, and I traveled through time. Is it so easy to travel through time now? Why are the people on this planet still alive? What is Kakarot doing? Raditz's body slowly rose from the deep pit, his face was fierce, and a cold voice came out of his mouth. Raditz gently pressed the precision instrument at the corner of his eye. With a disdainful expression on his face, he said sarcastically, "A scum with a combat power of only 5, what a rubbish." As soon as he finished speaking, Raditz condensed a gas bullet in his hand and threw it casually. It drew a perfect arc in the air and flew quickly towards Ling Tian. System! System! Are you there? Ling Tian was terrified and ran back. He kept calling the system, but there was no response from the system. He felt a chill in his heart and cursed the injustice of God. I just traveled to the Dragon Ball world, and I won't. Boom! After a loud bang, Ling Tian still couldn't escape the attack range of the gas bullet. He was blown away by the shock wave of the explosion and hit a rock pillar. Ahem! Ling Tian spat out a mouthful of blood from his mouth, and completely lost his breath of life. Raditz looked at Ling Tian's body and said, "There is such a weak nation. There is a guy with strong combat power in that direction, is it Kakarot?" He said, and stomped his feet and flew towards the horizon. Not long after Raditz left, a mechanical voice sounded in the mind of the dead Ling Tian. Ding! The host died successfully once, and the system activation conditions were met. Ding! The God-level eternal system is binding. Please wait. Ding! Binding is successful. Resurrecting the host now. 1 minute later. Wow! Ah! Ling Tian jumped up from the ground, gasping for breath. Ho, am I not dead? Ling Tian looked at his body, looked around and muttered. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Qigong Wave. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Air Dance. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Qi Perception. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Kamehameha Wave. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Combat Power 1600. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, God-level Fighting Skills. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu *5. Just when Ling Tian was confused, the voice of the system in his mind sounded again, which scared Ling Tian directly. Hey? What the hell? Ding! Host, please don't panic. I am a God-level eternal system. Because the host died once just now, the system was successfully activated. The system explained to Ling Tian in his mind. I was wondering, as a time traveler, how can I not have a golden finger, a grandfather, and a system? It turns out that I have to die once to activate the system. This price is a bit high. If I never die, then the system will never be activated. After hearing the explanation of the system, Ling Tian couldn't help but complain. System? What functions does the system have? Ling Tian asked. Ding! This system has only one function, that is, the more times the host dies, the stronger the host will be. A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. Nima, what do you mean the more times I die, the stronger I will be? Listen to what you are saying, are you talking human language? After listening to the introduction of the system, Ling Tian choked for a while, and then said angrily. Ding! First, this system is not a human, so what it says is not human language. Second, the more times you die, the stronger you will become, and this system can revive you infinitely. Infinite resurrection. After listening to the system's explanation, Ling Tian said with a shocked face. Is it so awesome? Of course, the premise is that the host cannot commit suicide, but can only be killed. The system prompted Ling Tian. I understand, infinite resurrection, I die thousands of times, even the god of destruction Beerus I can take with one hand. Ling Tian began to fall into endless fantasy. The system interrupted Ling Tian's fantasy and said with contempt. Host, please wake up and stop daydreaming. The same person will not gain abilities or enhancements if he dies thousands of times. The same person will get a certain reward for killing the host 3 times, but there will be no reward after 3 times. Ha ha ha. I'm just joking. Your system is not humorous at all. 3 times is not bad, it's better than 1 time. Ling Tian touched his head awkwardly and said. By the way, system. Can I check my personal information? Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 22 years old. Height, 178 centimeters. Skills, Qi Perception, Flying Technique, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, God Level Fighting Skills. Items, Senzu Beans *5. Combat Power, 1605, at the beginning, 5 combat power was killed by Raditz and gained 1600 combat power. Puff! When he saw the fighting power, he almost vomited blood. The system 5 scums of war just knew it, no special mark was needed. Now it's time to find Sun Wukong. Ling Tian closed his eyes, focused his attention, and began to feel everything around him. Suddenly, Ling Tian opened his eyes, turned back, and kept looking forward. With the help of the system, Ling Tian has learned to sense the existence of Qi. And just in front of him, he felt 3 powerful auras. One of the Qi was obviously stronger than the other 2, and the aura was fluctuating violently. Obviously. These 3 auras were fighting fiercely. Unexpectedly, Sun Wukong and Piccolo had already fought with Raditz. After identifying the direction, he immediately performed the dance technique and flew into the air and flew forward. It feels so good to be able to fly. In the past, Ling Tian envied the birds that could fly freely in the sky, and now he can do it. Whoosh whoosh! Accompanied by the sound of breaking wind, Ling Tian continued to approach the target. Chapter 2. The more he looked, the more he saw. Ling Tian could clearly feel that the fluctuation of the aura in front of him was becoming more and more obvious. Soon, he saw several figures. One of them was tall, with green skin and 2 tentacles on his head, and that was Piccolo. The other one was wearing an orange martial arts uniform and had a firm look in his eyes, and it was obviously Sun Wukong. Shua! The next moment, Sun Wukong and Piccolo joined forces to attack Raditz fiercely. Bang! However, after just 2 or 3 rounds of fighting, Raditz flew into the air and kicked Sun Wukong and Piccolo behind him directly in the chest with his feet. Sun Wukong and Piccolo flew backwards, quickly adjusted their bodies, and rushed towards Raditz again. Raditz flew up into the sky, and two powerful energy bombs condensed in his hands. Swish! Swish! Two powerful energy bombs bombarded Sun Wukong and Piccolo. Oh no! Sun Wukong was shocked and hurriedly dodged the attack of the energy bomb. Boom! Pico's luck was not so good. He was unable to avoid it and one of his arms was swallowed by the energy at that time. After Sun Wukong landed, he looked up into the air. Idiot, I'm behind you. Raditz's voice sounded from behind Sun Wukong. Ah! Sun Wukong was kicked away by Raditz and fell to the ground. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and stood up from the ground while enduring the pain. Damn it! This bastard! Sun Wukong looked at Piccolo and asked, Piccolo, how are you? Ouch! It hurts a little. Piccolo smiled slightly, sweating on his face. But don't worry, I can continue to fight even if I only have one arm left. Hee hee. Raditz sneered, it's really bad that two people can fight like this together. But you will definitely die, it's just a matter of time. I'm going to slowly increase my attack. There is no way to defeat Raditz like this, I have to find a way to catch his tail. I didn't expect that my strength is so far away from his. Sun Wukong and Piccolo murmured. Humph. Anyway, you are going to die. Let me tell you something. The other two surviving scions are much stronger than me. Ha 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 ha. Now you understand how powerful the scions are. It's a pity that it's too late. Raditz said lightly. Damn it. The other two scions are even more powerful. What kind of realm is that? Piccolo said in shock. Sun Wukong didn't know whether he was excited or afraid, his body couldn't help but tremble. Sun Wukong, do you have any new tricks? Piccolo asked. Sorry, no more. Sun Wukong shook his head helplessly. In the past few years, I have been taking care of the children at home. I haven't trained much, and I don't have time to study new tricks. I wanted to save some energy. Piccolo smiled slightly, I practiced seriously, and I have made new breakthroughs. Hey, what are you two talking about secretly? Raditz sneered, I tell you the truth, your tactics are of no use to me, so come and die. You said you have practiced a new trick, is it true? Sun Wukong ignored Raditz, but turned his head to ask Piccolo. It's true. Piccolo nodded affirmatively. Can you do it with only one arm left? Sun Wukong asked. It's okay, it just takes some time to charge and use your power. You attract his attention and hold him back. Piccolo said. I understand. Sun Wukong nodded slightly, but will your trick work on him? If even this trick doesn't work, then it's impossible to defeat him. Piccolo smiled, originally, this trick was intended to kill you. Ha ha ha, now it actually helps me a lot. Sun Wukong said with a smile. Don't be too happy too soon. If you defeat this guy, you'll be next. Piccolo smiled slightly. Humph. You can still laugh when you're about to die. Raditz snorted coldly. Okay, I'll challenge him now. Sun Wukong looked solemn. You'd better hold on. Piccolo said with a smile. Swoosh. Sun Wukong flew towards Raditz and launched a fierce attack on Raditz. Piccolo put his index and middle fingers together on his forehead and began to charge and prepare. Release the magic light cannon. Bang! Sun Wukong had just fought with Raditz for 2 or 3 rounds when he was beaten by Raditz. Raditz kicked Sun Wukong away with a flying kick. Sun Wukong rolled several somersaults on the ground. He quickly flew into the sky, put his palms together, gathered into a calyx shape, and then put his calyx hands on his waist. A burst of light appeared between his palms, emitting a dazzling light. Ding! 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 Raditz's detector made a sound. Not good. His combat power is constantly improving. Combat power 924. Will he improve his combat power by concentrating his energy on one point? Raditz seemed to suddenly realize something and looked at Piccolo on the side. Ding! This guy's combat power is also increasing by 780, 920. It's really unbelievable, and it's still increasing. Raditz's face became a little ugly. At this time, Sun Wukong had already condensed the Qigong wave. Sun Wukong pushed his calyx-shaped hand forward, and the Qigong wave blasted towards Raditz. Kameha Qigong wave. Raditz quickly dodged the attack of the Qigong wave. However, Sun Wukong immediately controlled the Qigong wave and blasted it towards Raditz again. Pop! Raditz made a gorgeous turn and grabbed the flying Qigong wave. Boom! The Qigong wave exploded violently. The smoke dissipated, and Raditz appeared unharmed. Return it to you, Raditz casually threw out a chi bomb and smashed it towards Sun Wukong in the air. Bang! Sun Wukong was hit directly by the chi bomb and fell from the air. Raditz rushed forward quickly, aiming his fist at Sun Wukong's head. Go to hell! Raditz shouted. You are the one who deserves death. Pico has already condensed the magic light-killing cannon. What? Raditz looked in Piccolo's direction. Ding! Combat power 1330. He gathered all the energy to his fingertips, and they could freely control their combat power. Magic light-killing cannon. Pico waved his hand forward, and a purple-red spiral flame shot towards Raditz. Hey! Raditz's face turned pale, and at this critical moment, he dodged in a hurry. Even so, Raditz's shoulder was rubbed. Raditz's shoulder armor had been knocked off, and blood was oozing out of his shoulder. Piccolo! Pico was completely stunned. He actually dodged it. This guy is so fast, he can even dodge this. You were able to break my armor, which means your move was very powerful. If I was hit head-on, I would definitely be killed. Raditz was still in shock. I missed. I'm in trouble now. Piccolo was completely desperate. I won't let you go. Let's end the game here. Raditz's face showed endless murderous intent. Chapter 3. The two of them were so busy that they were forced to retreat. Originally, Raditz just wanted to treat these two people as two little mice and have some fun. Who would have thought that these two little mice almost killed me, the cat? Raditz suddenly felt a sense of crisis. If I continue to play like this, I might be killed. No, I have to kill them immediately to avoid more trouble. I will make you disappear in an instant. Raditz said coldly. While saying this, Raditz raised his hand and was about to kill Piccolo here. At this moment, Raditz suddenly felt his tail tighten, as if it was pinched by someone. What? Raditz's face changed color. Piccolo was also stunned for a moment, looking at Sun Wukong who appeared behind Raditz. Hehe, you are so careless, I caught your tail. Sun Wukong smiled and tightly grasped Raditz's tail. You, when did you? Raditz was completely powerless and fell to his knees at that time. Piccolo! Quick! Do the trick just now again! Sun Wukong shouted loudly. Ah, okay. Piccolo reacted immediately and put his index finger and middle finger together again on his forehead. Well done. Sun Wukong! You must hold on tight, this trick will reach its limit if you use it again. Cockroach, do you want to kill your only brother? Raditz began to play the emotional card. Are bad guys like you worthy of being my brother? You even want to kill my child? Sun Wukong was stunned and shouted angrily. I won't kill him, I have sincerely regretted it, and I want to leave this planet honestly. Raditz said. Don't be fooled. Son Goku. Don't listen to his sweet talk, he will never do that. Piccolo urged loudly. Please. Please believe me. Brother, I admit that what I did just now was too much. Raditz said again with a sincere face, I will definitely keep my promise. Son Goku was a little soft-hearted for a while. Stupid, don't let go of the tail, this is his conspiracy. Piccolo shouted. Please, Kakarote. Believe me. Raditz shouted loudly. Son Goku's heart softened after all, his hand loosened slightly, and the tail he was holding also slipped from his hand. Son Goku! Piccolo shouted angrily. This idiot! Is it so easy to be fooled? Hee hee. After Raditz's tail was freed, he smiled lightly and punched Son Goku in the chest with his backhand. Son Goku fell to the ground. Pa! Raditz rushed up and beat Sun Wukong violently. Ha ha ha, it's rare to find a fool like you. Raditz smiled, you actually fell into my trap obediently, you really can't be an excellent warrior. You are so despicable. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth. I am different. I am a first-class warrior. I can kill my own brothers without hesitation. Raditz smiled, do you want to see it? As he said, Raditz increased the strength of his feet. Ah, ah, ah! Sun Wukong let out a shrill cry. Raditz did not kill Sun Wukong immediately, but tortured him bit by bit. Who told you to catch my tail? Sun Wukong under his feet let out a series of wails. Ding! Ding! At this moment, Raditz's detector made a sound. What's going on? Is there anyone around here? Raditz was stunned for a moment. Bang! The next moment, Son Gohan pierced through the spaceship and rushed out. After seeing this scene, Raditz was stunned. This is Son Goku's son. Piccolo said in shock. Gohan. Son Goku was also stunned for a moment, looking at Son Gohan who ran out with a puzzled look. What's going on? This kid. Raditz's face became uglier and uglier. We have you. We have you. Son Gohan sobbed, tears flowing from his eyes. Gohan, run, get out of here. Son Goku said weakly. Ding. Battle. Combat Power. Combat Power 1307. Raditz was shocked when he saw Son Gohan's combat power, and cold sweat quickly slid down his face. You are not allowed to bully my dad. Son Gohan shouted loudly. After saying this, Son Gohan turned into a golden light and rushed towards. Slammed into Raditz's body. Bang! Gohan's head hit Raditz's chest hard. Raditz took several steps back and almost fell to the ground. At the same time, Raditz also felt the armor on his chest shattered directly. Gohan, you! Goku was also dumbfounded. Ah, Dad! Gohan came back to his senses and showed a confused look. Gohan, are you okay? Goku asked hurriedly with concern. This, you little brat! Raditz clenched his fists. Now the detector shows that his combat power is only 1. With the ups and downs of emotions, there will be such a huge change. Bang! Raditz stepped forward and slapped Gohan hard, knocking him unconscious. This damn brat, that was quite fierce just now. If I hit him like this again, I might die. How come this guy is so powerful? No, I have to kill him quickly. If he continues like this, the consequences are simply unimaginable. With this in mind, Raditz walked towards Son Gohan step by step, intending to kill him here. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it, you are not allowed to hurt him. Son Goku shouted. Do you want to say that he is still a child? What a joke, that child has more powerful combat power than you, while he doesn't know how to use these combat powers, I must kill him. Raditz clenched his fists and sneered, but don't worry, you will meet soon, of course in another world. Ha 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 ha. He kept laughing and walked towards Son Gohan again. Raditz was just about to kick the kid in front of him. Hoo hoo. A sound of breaking wind suddenly rang in Raditz's ears, and a black shadow flashed before his eyes. Raditz, who hadn't figured out the situation, was directly knocked away by Ling Tian. Raditz stood up and looked at the man who suddenly appeared with horror. "This is impossible!" Raditz shouted loudly. "Didn't I kill this bad guy just now? What's going on? Is he not dead yet? You human, I didn't kill you just now, and now you dare to ruin my good things!" Raditz said angrily. "Give me your life!" Raditz was determined to kill. He leaned down, rushed forward quickly, and punched forward with his right fist. He wanted to get rid of this arrogant human with one punch. However, things did not develop as Raditz expected. Ling Tian, without any evasion, stretched out his left palm and directly received Raditz's fist. Bang! Raditz's fist was firmly grasped by Ling Tian and could not move. Even if Raditz tried his best, he could not pull out his right fist. Chapter 4. The two of them were in a state of panic. When Raditz first came to Earth, his combat power was 1,500. After fighting with Sun Wukong and Piccolo for a long time, his combat power was still around 900. Ling Tian's combat power was 1605. Now he has been completely controlled by Ling Tian. Raditz's face was full of disbelief at this time. How is it possible? Isn't his combat power only 5? Why can he easily withstand my full-strength attack and counterattack me in an instant? Then the fear that penetrated deep into the bone marrow spread throughout Raditz's body. Under Ling Tian's oppression, Raditz was already a little out of breath. Now Raditz realized that the man in front of him was definitely not the fighting scum before, and his strength was far better than him. "How much is your fighting power?" Raditz couldn't help asking. "You'll know if you turn on the detector," Ling Tian said calmly. 1605. Raditz looked at the number on the detector and was shocked again. If he had met him when he first came to Earth, he could still compete with him, but now he is no match at all. Now Raditz finally discovered that all warriors on Earth have a skill, which is to hide their strength. "You fought so hard just now, so I'll let you feel the taste of being beaten." After Ling Tian finished speaking, he released his left hand, leaned down, and punched Raditz in the lower abdomen. "Ah!" Raditz screamed heartbreakingly. His mouth opened wide, and Ling Tian almost beat out his bile. Now he could feel that his bones were about to break. Bang! Ling Tian did not stop, but kicked Raditz in the lower abdomen, and then condensed a Qigong wave with his right hand and hit Raditz. Raditz flew backwards instantly. Boom! He crashed into a giant mountain, and under the huge impact, a human-shaped pit was directly smashed out of the mountain. Bang! Then Raditz fell to the ground. Raditz's breath was very weak now, and he had completely lost his ability to fight. "Raditz, how does this feel?" Ling Tian said with a smile. Raditz was furious, and he was provoked but helpless. He now felt that he had really come to the gates of hell. As long as Ling Tian made another attack, he would have to say goodbye to this world. Even though Raditz was a cold-blooded scion, he was still very afraid when facing death. He now chose to give up his dignity and began to beg Ling Tian for mercy. He used up his last strength and begged bitterly. "Please, let me go." "Let you go? Do you think it's possible?" Ling Tian looked at Raditz coldly and said. Seeing that there was no hope for him to beg for mercy, Raditz said, "My detector has a communication function, and the other two scions are always monitoring everything. They will definitely come to destroy you and avenge me. It only takes them a year to come to Earth. You will die more miserably than me by then." Ha ha ha! Raditz went completely crazy. Ling Tian raised his arms and slowly gathered his energy. A stream of light flashed in his hands, and all the internal energy gathered in his palms. Came ha ha! Ah! Only Raditz screamed. Boom! The smoke dissipated, and a huge deep pit appeared on the ground. Raditz has long disappeared, and has turned into ashes. The enemy that the two of them could not defeat with all their efforts was solved in 2 or 3 moves. Sun Wukong and Piccolo looked at Ling Tian in shock. Ling Tian picked up Sun Wuhan and slowly walked towards the embarrassed Sun Wukong. Thank you for saving Gohan, Piccolo, and me. Thank you so much. Sun Wukong said with gratitude. It's just a piece of cake. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian took out 2 senzu beans from his pocket and handed them to Sun Wukong. You are so seriously injured, so eat them first. Senzu beans. How did you get senzu beans? Sun Wukong looked confused but didn't ask any more questions. He put the senzu beans into his mouth with difficulty. Crunch! After eating the senzu beans, Sun Wukong, who was very weak, became lively and energetic. Swoosh! He jumped up and into the air. I feel full of strength now. Sun Wukong said excitedly. Then he gave another senzu bean to Piccolo. Sun Wukong gave the senzu bean to Piccolo. He handed it to Piccolo and said, Eat this. This is a good thing. Piccolo naturally knew the function of the senzu beans, put it in his mouth, chewed it a few times and swallowed it. Piccolo, who was unable to move, directly recovered to his peak. Then Piccolo leaned over, gritted his teeth and charged. Ah! Piccolo shouted. His broken arm actually grew back. Sun Wukong looked at Piccolo's regrown arm and said in shock, Your trick is so powerful. The arm can grow back even if it is broken. This ability is really strong. Ling Tian murmured. As long as the core part is still there, the body can regenerate infinitely, but it needs to consume a lot of energy. This is the ability of Namek. As long as the chip in the brain of the android cell is still there, it can be revived and regenerated infinitely. Majin Bu can be revived and regenerated with 1 cell. At this time, Sun Wukong and Piccolo flew towards me. Thank you again for your help. If you need any help in the future, just come to me. Wukong said gratefully. Okay. Thank you. Ling Tian responded. Hello, can you tell us your name? Sun Wukong said. Haha. I forgot to introduce myself after so long. Ling Tian said with a smile. My name is Ling Tian. Ling Tian, I see that you are not very old, but you have such a strong strength. This is the first time I know that there are hidden strong men like you on earth. Ling Tian, I get excited when I see strong men. Can you fight me once? Just a little exchange will do. Sun Wukong asked. You are not my opponent yet. You should work hard to practice and improve your strength first. Ling Tian rejected Sun Wukong's request. Ling Tian continued, You should have heard what Raditz said just now, right? In a year, 2 more scions will come to Earth, and their strength will be several times that of Raditz. With your current strength, you can never be their opponent. You should practice well in this year. Only by improving your strength can you protect the Earth and your family. Okay. I must strengthen my practice. Sun Wukong is now full of fighting spirit. Although Piccolo did not say anything, his eyes were full of fighting spirit. Ling Tian, can you help me practice? You are so strong, maybe you can make my practice more effective. Sun Wukong said sincerely. Sorry, I have my own things to do, you should find someone else to practice with. Ling Tian rejected Sun Wukong again. Ling Tian rejected Sun Wukong because he didn't know anything at all, and his skills and combat power were all rewards from the system. Moreover, his system can become stronger when he dies. So he can't just ask Sun Wukong to kill himself, so he should let Sun Wukong find someone else to practice. After hearing Ling Tian's response, Sun Wukong couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Chapter 5. The old man was very happy. However, although I can't help you practice, you can ask the gods. The gods should know where you can practice better. Goku, you can also ask Bulma to repair Raditz's spaceship and turn it into a gravity room. Practicing in a gravity room will definitely be more effective. In the original work, Sun Wukong went to Namek to use the gravity room to practice for a few days, and his normal combat power of 8000 arrived at Namek with a combat power of 9W. Sun Wukong didn't die and didn't know whether the gods would take him to King Kai to practice, so let Sun Wukong ask himself. Dead. At this time, Sun Gohan woke up. After seeing his father, Sun Gohan hugged the latter tightly. Gohan, be good. We are safe now. Sun Wukong comforted. It was Ling Tian who saved us. Sun Wukong looked at Ling Tian and said to Gohan. Thank you, Uncle Ling Tian. Sun Wuhan has been very polite since he was a child. Just when everyone was about to leave, a huge sound came from the sky. Buzz. Looking up, I found it was a helicopter. Wukong. A beautiful woman with light blue hair and a shiny bald head without a nose poked out of the helicopter. It was Bulma who searched for Dragon Balls with Goku when he was a child and Krillin who practiced with Master Kame. Bang! The helicopter landed on the ground and 3 people got off, namely Bulma, Master Kame, and Krillin. There was also an old turtle behind. It's great that you are all okay. Where is that hateful scion? Krillin ran to Sun Wukong and said excitedly. Sun Wukong touched his head and said, the scions have been eliminated by Ling Tian. Great! The scion is dead. No, wasn't that scion killed by you, Goku, and Piccolo? Who is Ling Tian? Krillin felt that something was wrong. Raditz was defeated by the strong man next to me. Goku said with a smile, and looked at Ling Tian on the side. Him. Although the young man was tall and handsome, the aura he exuded was not strong. How could he be able to defeat the powerful Raditz? What is going on? Krillin was very puzzled. Sun Wukong did not intend to keep the secret, but told the whole story. Everyone exclaimed. I didn't expect that there are people stronger than you, Goku, in this world. Bulma said with an incredible look on her face. There are always people better than you. Master Kame sighed. At this time, Sun Wukong said, in a year, 2 more scions will invade the earth. I am going to practice with the gods now. Do any of you want to go with me? Krillin shook his head and said, I'd better go back to Kame house to practice. Piccolo snorted coldly, turned his head to one side, and refused decisively. He and the gods are originally one and the same, but their personalities are completely different. Piccolo will naturally not choose to go to the temple of the gods. I also have my own plans, Ling Tian refused. I have to go first, everyone, see you in a year. Goodbye Ling Tian. I will definitely practice well, and you must fight me next time we meet. Sun Wukong waved his hand and said. Swoosh! Ling Tian flew directly to the distance. That's right. Sun Wukong patted his head and suddenly thought of what Ling Tian had just told him. He quickly asked Bulma to transform the spaceship into a gravity room. Okay, Goku, I will go back and study it. I will notify you when it is done. Bulma responded. Then I can only go to the temple to find the gods first. Somersault Cloud. Somersault Cloud, hearing the call, immediately came to Son Goku. Bulma, Master Roshi, Krillin. I'm leaving, goodbye everyone. Son Goku sat on the somersault cloud, waved his hand, and rushed towards the temple. Why didn't this Goku take Gohan with him? Forget it, let's take you home. Bulma looked at Son Gohan and said helplessly. Son Gohan was about to walk to Bulma's side when he was grabbed by Piccolo. Ah! What are you doing? Let me go! Son Gohan almost cried out. Just as he was about to break free from Piccolo's restraints, he was slapped unconscious by Piccolo. I'll take Son Gohan away first, see you in a year. Piccolo said coldly. Everyone looked at Piccolo in shock. What do you want to do to Gohan? Krillin touched his shiny bald head and pointed at Piccolo and said, I understand. You are not going to eat Gohan. How is that possible? Piccolo responded. This kid, Son Gohan, can become a powerful warrior with a little training. He will be useful when the two scions attack the earth in a year. So I will start training him." Piccolo responded. "Well, but this can't be done. At least ask Goku or his mother first," the three said to Piccolo hesitantly. Piccolo said angrily, "It's too late. Stop talking nonsense, or I will kill you. In a year, I will take him to your house." Swoosh! Piccolo took off with Son Gohan in his left hand. Bulma packed the spaceship with a universal capsule and said, "I'm going home to make a gravity chamber. Tell Chi-Chi about Gohan." "What should I do? Chi-Chi will be angry." Krillin broke out in a cold sweat when he thought of the picture of Chi-Chi getting angry. "Forget it. Let's talk about it in a year." The gods in the temple had been observing when Raditz invaded the earth. As soon as Sun Wukong saw the gods, he said, "God, the companion of the Scion will invade the earth in a year. Do you have any place to practice? We can't compete with them with our current combat power." The gods listened to Wukong's narration and said that they already knew it. "I will recommend you to practice with King Kai. You have to seize the opportunity." He said to Popo on the side, "You go and notify Yamcha and the others to come to the temple. I will personally guide them to practice." "Okay, God." Popo responded expressionlessly. To prepare for the Scion invasion of the Earth 1 year later. After that, he took Goku into the underworld. Flying north all the time, Ling Tian finally arrived at the far north. Ling Tian was still wearing the thin clothes of summer, and his body was shivering from the cold. He used his own chi to resist the cold current in the far north. He will train here for a long time. While practicing chi, Ling Tian did not neglect the polishing of his body, and continued to do physical exercises every day. Running with weights on the cold snowy mountains, pushing icebergs to swim, diving into the seabed to polish the body. From the initial 1,200 meters to the current 15,000 kilometers, he died several times in the middle. The feeling of being crushed by water is really indescribable. Fortunately, there is a system to revive. After more than half a year of unremitting efforts to train the body, it has reached a certain strength, and the combat power has soared. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Age, 22 years old. Bloodline: Earthling. Skills: Chi Perception, Qigong Wave, Flying Technique, Kamehameha Wave, God-level fighting skills. Items: Senzu Beans *3. Combat Power, 12,620. Chapter 6. On the other side, under the notice of Mr. Popo, Yamcha, Krillin, Tien Shinyan, and others arrived at the temple one after another. Under the guidance of the gods and Popo, they carried out some basic training. The combat effectiveness has been significantly improved. A month later, Bulma also finished the gravity room and handed it to Krillin, and brought it to the temple for several people to use. 100 times gravity. After completing the guidance of the gods, everyone practiced in gravity every day. The combat effectiveness was greatly improved again. In a wilderness, after Son Gohan completed the 6-month survival challenge, Piccolo also officially began training Son Gohan. In the underworld, Sun Wukong also arrived at King Kai's planet after experiencing many hardships. After telling King Kai a few not-so-funny jokes, he successfully stayed on King Kai's planet to practice. In this way, time passed day by day, and soon a year passed. Everyone's strength has improved significantly. Now everyone is waiting for the Scions to come to Earth. After unremitting efforts, everyone's combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. Ling Tian, 12,620 combat effectiveness, Krillin, 4,720 combat effectiveness, Yamcha, 4,368 combat effectiveness, Tien Shinyan, 5,040 combat effectiveness, Jiaozi, 2,430 combat effectiveness, Yajirobe, 2789 combat effectiveness, Piccolo, 3500 combat effectiveness, Son Gohan, 2800 combat effectiveness, Son Goku, 8000 combat effectiveness. Piccolo and Son Gohan did not practice in the gravity room as in the original work. One day, two spaceships appeared in outer space and flew quickly towards the Earth. The two spaceships looked like two fireballs from a distance. Swoosh! After passing through the atmosphere, the two Scion spaceships fell rapidly from the sky. Boom! The spaceship drew two golden arcs in the air and crashed directly into a city. When the smoke cleared, two huge pits appeared on the ground. The residents in the city were stunned. What's going on? What fell from the sky? Is it a meteorite? It was a round thing. Wow, it's real. There's another one here. GA. The hatch of the spaceship opened, and Vegeta walked out. It's a person. Someone walked out of it. Humph. Vegeta looked at the humans around him with cold eyes. The next moment, Nappa also came out of the spaceship and flew to Vegeta's side. Who are they? Aliens. Both of them can fly. The crowd watching Vegeta and Nappa are discussing the origins of these two people. Is this the Earth? The environment is not bad. Vegeta looked around with an endless smile on his face. I'll say hello to these guys first. Nappa smiled lightly and raised his hand suddenly. Suddenly, a powerful energy burst out. Boom! The next moment, with Nappa as the center, all the buildings around were immediately razed to the ground. The city just disappeared. Ha ha ha, my greetings seem to be too enthusiastic. Nappa smiled. You're too much, Nappa. Vegeta snorted, if you damage this planet too much, you can't sell it at a high price. Find the person with the strongest combat power first. He should be the murderer who killed Raditz. Vegeta pressed the detector and began to detect the combat power on this planet. Vegeta, something is wrong. There are more than one or two people whose combat power exceeds 1000. How can this be on this planet? Nappa also turned on the detector. When he saw the number on it, he was a little surprised. Found them. Here, the two guys together have the strongest reaction. The two of them immediately flew away at a high speed. Ha ha ha! Great! The gravity on this planet is so small, it is really convenient for us to move. Nappa laughed. Vegeta and Nappa landed on the Earth. The moment they appeared, Krillin, Tien Shinyan, Yamcha, Piccolo and others immediately sensed their breath. Here they are. They are going to come to us. Piccolo clenched his fists and was ready to fight. Yes. Son Gohan nodded solemnly. The mountainous area where Piccolo and Son Gohan are. Piccolo has taken off his weight-bearing suit. There is nothing to be afraid of. We are much stronger than a year ago. Piccolo said to Son Gohan. Yes. Son Gohan was a little nervous. Something is approaching over there. Piccolo suddenly became alert, and someone is coming over there too. Is it a Scion? Didn't they say there were only two Scions? Son Gohan panicked. Swish! Just then, Krillin fell from the sky. Is it a Scion? Son Gohan was startled. Long time no see, Piccolo. Krillin said with a smile. So it's you, what are you doing here? Piccolo snorted, do you also want to come here to challenge the Scions? Yes, I have also worked hard to practice. Krillin nodded. That means there are other idiots who will come here too. Piccolo smiled lightly. Yes, everyone will come, I am closest to here, so I arrived first. Krillin smiled bitterly. You actually called us idiots. You can say whatever you want when I can't beat you before, but now I have surpassed you after hard training. Let's deal with the Scions first. Krillin said in his heart. I remember, you are from Master Kame. Son Gohan suddenly had a flash of inspiration in his mind and said to Krillin, Yes, my name is Krillin. Krillin smiled, you are really strong, just like Goku when he was a child. Dad often talks about you, saying that you are small, but very powerful. Son Gohan replied. It's ridiculous to say that I am small. How tall does he think he is? Krillin snorted and responded with a dark face. But you must have suffered a lot when you practiced with someone like Piccolo. Krillin asked. Uncle Piccolo is a good man. Son Gohan answered seriously. Stop chatting, they are here. Piccolo said coldly. Krillin and Son Gohan looked up and found two people floating in the sky. Both of them have tails, which are wrapped around their waists. Their clothes are very similar to Raditz. Above the sky, Vegeta and Nappa are also looking down at Piccolo and the other two below. Ha ha ha, there's one more guy, a total of 3 people. Nappa smiled, Kakarot is not at the scene, I don't know what he is doing. They seem to have been prepared for a long time. It is possible that Kakarot will appear as the final killer. Vegeta chuckled, let's go down. The two fell from the sky and landed opposite Piccolo and the others. You seem to be impatient, right? Vegeta asked with a smile. Yes, that's right. Piccolo nodded and asked, before the battle, let me ask you, what is your purpose in coming to Earth? Where are Kakarot and the person who killed Raditz? Vegeta said. Vegeta, that person seems to be a name Kian. Nappa turned his head and said to Vegeta. That might be the case. No wonder Raditz was defeated by them. Chapter 7. The battle was over, and the battle was over. You guys, hurry up and show us the way to control your combat power. Vegeta looked at the 3 people and said coldly. Ding! Combat power 981, 1220, 1083, you 3 idiots, you want to compete with us with this little combat power. Nappa smiled contemptuously. The strength of the 3 people has been clearly known through the detector. Nappa, are you a pig? We came to Earth to learn this method of controlling combat power. You still use the detector to check the value. Take off the detector quickly. The combat power of these guys will continue to increase with the battle. The values on the detector are not reliable at all. Sometimes it will affect judgment. Vegeta explained. You are right. Nappa nodded and took off the detector. Raditz, that idiot, was defeated because he trusted the numbers on the detector too much. You guys are not going to hand over the method of controlling combat power. Vegeta snorted. In that case, let them see how powerful we are. Nappa, there should be 6 more seeds of cultivators. Plant them together. Haha. Vegeta, you are really interested. Nappa said with a smile. Cultivators? What are those? Krillin and others looked puzzled. Nappa took out a small bottle from behind. Pop. Nappa poked 6 holes in the ground with his fingers, poured the seeds inside, and poured a special liquid. Giggle. Suddenly, the soil on the ground loosened, and 6 green aliens emerged from it. Ah! How disgusting! Krillin said with disgust. Very good, your target is those 3 people, teach them a lesson. Vegeta ordered. Pa! Pa! Just then, Tien Shinyan, Yamcha, and Gyoza fell from the sky and landed beside Krillin and others. Sorry. We are late. Yamcha smiled. Yamcha. You are here too. Krillin said excitedly. Humph. Humph. A few more helpers are coming. Vegeta laughed. They are all a bunch of trash. Nappa said contemptuously. Haha, there are exactly 6 people. Interesting. The same number as the number of cultivators. Vegeta immediately became interested. That's great, how about you 6 people against our soldiers? Let's play a game together. What game? You bastards, stop beating around the bush, hurry up and get serious. Piccolo shouted angrily. Pico, don't get angry first, isn't this good? Just wait for Gaku to come. Krillin hurriedly advised. Okay, I'll go first and show you the results of my training during this period of time. Tien Shinyan said, and stepped forward immediately. Ha ha ha, if he knew how powerful the cultivator is, he would definitely be scared. Nappa laughed. Vegeta did not laugh, and felt that this three-eyed man seemed quite powerful. The cultivator may not be his opponent. Then start with this guy. Remember, you have to fight hard for me. Don't underestimate the enemy. Vegeta ordered. The first cultivator stepped forward. Suddenly, a fierce battle broke out between the cultivator and Tien Shinyan. Tien Shinyan slapped him with his palm and directly knocked the cultivator flying backwards. After the cultivator landed, his head split in two and sprayed a ball of corrosive liquid. Tien Shinyan quickly dodged. Bang! Tien Shinyan took the initiative to attack and hit the cultivator's head heavily with his elbow. The cultivated man wailed and fell to the ground. Nappa was stunned. The strength of these cultivated men was almost catching up with Raditz. How could they be so weak? Except for Son Gohan and Piccolo, the strength of everyone else was much higher than in the original book, and the cultivated men could be easily dealt with. Vegeta looked at the cultivated man who was knocked away by Tien Shinyan, put his index finger and middle finger together, and pointed at the empty space of the cultivated man. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound, the cultivated man was torn into pieces on the spot, and his body was completely broken. Piccolo and others present were stunned. What a cruel man! Krillin couldn't help shivering. Cold sweat broke out on Piccolo's face. The Scion smashed the monster to pieces in an instant, which was a terrifying destructive power. Nappa was also a little confused. Vegeta, what are you doing? Nappa asked. It's just a waste of time to keep him. Will not win. Vegeta said lightly, that cultivator underestimated the enemy from the beginning. I told him to fight with all his strength, but he turned a deaf ear to my words. The remaining cultivators were trembling with fear, not daring to be careless. Who's next? Vegeta asked. We must defeat them this time. Don't embarrass us, do you hear me? Nappa ordered. One of the cultivators stood up. Okay, let me do it this time. Krillin also stepped forward. Let me do it, the game should be over. Yamcha smiled, stopped Krillin, and stood up first. Yamcha, let me go. Krillin called out. Let me do it, Krillin. I'll show you the results of my recent training. You can do it if you want. Krillin saw that Yamcha insisted and had to give up the opportunity. Yamcha and the cultivator stood opposite each other. The next moment, Yamcha and the cultivator flashed and suddenly disappeared. Bang bang bang! Both of them moved at high speed and launched fierce attacks on each other. Gone! Son Gohan exclaimed. Stupid, the two of them are moving at high speed. You should feel their breath carefully. Everyone can see it except you. Piccolo taught. Son Gohan suddenly realized. Soon, Yamcha and the cultivator fought from the ground to the air. Boom! Yamcha suddenly condensed a powerful Qigong wave in his hands, and it hit the cultivator at that time. The cultivator was hit and fell to the ground by the powerful Qigong wave, and white smoke came out of his body. Finished again. Nappa was speechless. When did the cultivator become so weak? Pa! Yamcha fell on the edge of the pit where the cultivator was. Looking at the cultivator who seemed to have lost his combat power on the ground, he couldn't help but smile softly. These monsters are not as powerful as you think. The remaining four come together. I can take care of them all by myself. Hehe, you underestimated the enemy this time. Vegeta smiled. What? Yamcha was stunned for a moment. Shua! The cultivator who just fell to the ground suddenly jumped up and hugged Yamcha tightly. Hee hee. The cultivator's face was filled with endless smiles. However, Yamsha directly pulled the cultivator off his body. He threw a Qigong cannon into the sky and solved the cultivator. Ha ha ha. My acting is pretty good, right? Yamsha said with a smile. Vegeta and Nappa realized that they were fooled. They said to the remaining cultivators in anger, "Come on together." The 4 cultivators directly surrounded Yamsha. Yamsha was not panicked at all, and solved the 4 cultivators one by one with one punch. Chapter 8. The battle was so fierce that the enemy was defeated. This person is much more powerful than the cultivator. Nappa, you go ahead with all your strength. Vegeta said. Hearing Vegeta's order, Nappa rushed towards Yamsha with full firepower. Bang! Yamsha was knocked to the ground before he could avoid it. Yamsha! Are you okay? Krillin appeared in front of Yamsha and said. I'm fine, Krillin. I was careless just now, and now I'm going to use all my strength. After saying that, Yamsha clenched his fists, burst into air, and his fighting power rose sharply. Then he rushed towards Nappa in the air. In the blink of an eye, Nappa and Yamsha had fought for more than a dozen rounds. How is it possible? I have already used all my strength, but I still can't take down a small human. Nappa was shocked. Feeling the breath bursting out of Yamsha, Piccolo's face turned green. The strength of the former defeated opponent has surpassed me. How did you practice in the temple? Piccolo couldn't help asking. At the beginning, our strength did not improve much. Since Bulma built the gravity room, our practice in it has greatly improved. Now the strength of Tien Shinyan and I is stronger than Yamsha. Krillin explained. Bang! Yamsha, who was fighting in the air, seized an opportunity to perform the Wolf Fang Wind Fist to knock Nappa away. Knowing that he was not Yamsha's opponent, he looked at the other people. Jiaozi was stared at by Nappa's fierce eyes, and couldn't help but step back a few steps. Looking at Jiaozi's actions, Nappa showed a sinister smile on his face. Taking advantage of everyone's unpreparedness, he rushed towards Jiaozi. Jiaozi looked panicked, and before he could react, he was caught by Nappa with one hand and sent away with a Qigong wave. After dealing with Jiaozi, he looked at Yamsha in the air and said, I can't deal with you, but it's easy to kill your companions. Jiaozi! Tien Shinyan shouted. Jiaozi is dead. Son Gohan's face was pale. Jiaozi's death made everyone's breath burst out. You bastard! I won't forgive you! Tien Shinyan was furious, and while saying this, he was about to attack Nappa below. Humph! Nappa smiled lightly. He retreated directly to Vegeta. Nappa, you did a good job and you got rid of one. Vegeta said. We will work together to deal with them later. The death of the dwarf just now exposed their combat effectiveness. Nappa, the detector shows that there are 3 people stronger than you. No way. Vegeta. How can there be so many strong people on Earth? Nappa said in shock. Seeing Nappa retreat, everyone flew to the location of Jiaozi. Tien Shinyan hugged Jiaozi's body and said, Jiaozi has been resurrected by Dragon Ball once, cannot be resurrected again. Tien Shinyan put Jiaozi's body on the ground. He clenched his fists and said, I will not forgive you. Tien Shinyan gritted his teeth. Dragon Ball? Resurrection. I have heard that Namekians have special abilities in the universe. So Dragon Ball was made by you? Beck said to Piccolo. What? I am also an alien. Piccolo said in shock. Anyway, I still have to thank you. I finally figured out my identity. Piccolo smiled lightly, but unfortunately, Dragon Ball was not made by me. I only know how to fight. As he said that, Piccolo was ready to fight. Temple. God, I didn't expect you to be an alien. Mr. Bobo said. No wonder I look different from others. The god smiled awkwardly. I made the Dragon Ball a long time ago. At that time, I had a very strange feeling, as if I had seen it somewhere. Maybe someone on Namek made something like Dragon Ball. The memory of my ancestors is still in my mind. Thinking about it, I am completely different from the people on Earth. If you hand over the method of controlling combat power in the Dragon Ball, maybe I will spare your life. Vegeta said arrogantly. We will not hand over the Dragon Ball to a bad guy like you. Krillin said. It seems that you are not willing to drink the wine. Nappa will deal with them together, and then go to Namek to find them. Vegeta said. As soon as the voice fell, Nappa and Vegeta exploded, and Vegeta directly burst out with 18,000 combat power. Several people were frightened by Vegeta's momentum. Then they adjusted their status and prepared for the battle. Nappa faced Son Gohan and Piccolo, while Vegeta fought Krillin, Tien Shinyan, and Yamu alone. T3 people. Energy was everywhere and there were explosions everywhere. Wow! Gohan kicked out fiercely and kicked Nappa's big face directly. Nappa flew backwards and plunged into the mountain behind him. Boom! The mountain collapsed and Nappa was buried in the rocks. Gohan, this kid, is stronger than I thought. Piccolo was shocked. Bang! Nappa soared into the sky and quickly returned to the opposite side of Gohan. You little thing, the game is over. Nappa was furious. I actually let this little thing kick me away. I am so embarrassed. Go to hell. Nappa condensed a ball of lightning in his hand and called out to Gohan. Gohan was directly scared silly. I'm so scared. Gohan stood there motionless, not knowing how to resist and escape. Swish! At this critical moment, Piccolo appeared in front of Son Gohan without any hesitation, and stretched out his arms to block the attacking energy. Son Gohan was stunned. Krillin and others were also stunned. Is this still the great Demon King Piccolo we know? Boom! Accompanied by a loud noise that shook the earth, Piccolo blocked Nappa's attack. Uncle Piccolo! Son Gohan was frightened and fell to the ground, crying softly. Gohan! Gohan, run! Piccolo spit out a piece of blood from his mouth as soon as he finished speaking, and then fell to the ground with a bang. Uncle Piccolo! Son Gohan threw himself on Piccolo. Uncle Piccolo! Why did you save me? Run, Gohan, run! Piccolo said weakly. Uncle Piccolo, please don't die, Dad is coming soon, please, don't die. Son Gohan burst into tears. Humph, this idiot messed up my order. Nappa gritted his teeth, it's all the same anyway, they will die sooner or later. How sad, I am the great Demon King Piccolo, but I died because of protecting a child. Piccolo smiled, it's all because of you too. Your kindness has influenced me. Gohan, now you are the only one who talks to me. I am very happy to be with you for a few months. Piccolo closed his eyes after saying this. Temple. Huff, huff. The god was panting heavily, sweating all over his body. God. Mr. Popo was shocked. My life is about to end, and Goku hasn't caught up yet. The god sighed, but Piccolo still surpassed me, a god, in the end, I am very relieved. God. Mr. Popo was silent. Popo, I'll leave this to you from now on. After the god said this, his body had become transparent, and he disappeared the next moment. Chapter 9. The two of them were so angry that they were in a hurry. Wow! Son Gohan burst into tears. Ding! 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 A new combat power value also appeared on the detector worn by Vegeta. Son Gohan burst into tears and glared at the murderer opposite. Magic Flash! Son Gohan shouted and condensed a powerful energy in his hand. Combat power 6700, the combat power of these guys is really unpredictable. Nappa quickly dodged. Vegeta said in surprise. Son Gohan's anger will increase his combat power. What? Combat power 6700. Nappa was also surprised, looking at the flying energy bomb and dodging quickly. Bang! The energy bomb changed direction at that moment and flew to the distant mountain. Boom! A huge explosion occurred in the distant mountain, and the smoke dissipated. The huge mountain was directly destroyed by the energy. I didn't expect this little bastard to be able to burst out such a huge amount of energy. Nappa was scared. The combat power has actually decreased. It seems that it is because the energy has been exhausted just now. Vegeta looked at the combat power value on the detector. I'm sorry, Uncle Piccolo, I didn't hit the enemy, and now I don't even have the strength to escape. Son Gohan turned his head and smiled at Piccolo. Pa! Son Gohan knelt on the ground, having lost the confidence to fight. Beast! Damn it! Krillin gritted his teeth. The situation of Krillin and the other two fighting Vegeta was not optimistic, and they were always suppressed. Yamcha was blown away and embedded in the stone with only one breath left. Tien Shinyan wanted to take revenge for the death of Jiaozi, and overused the Qigong cannon and overdrew his life. Nappa, hurry up and deal with that brat. Vegeta said to Nappa. Bang! Nappa kicked Son Gohan hard. The next moment, Nappa found himself stepping on the ground. The ground was cracked. What's going on? Where are the people? Vegeta was also surprised. In the distance, a tall, handsome young man was holding Son Gohan. Gohan, are you okay? Ling Tian said. Uncle Ling Tian. I'm fine. But Uncle Piccolo died to protect me. Ling Tian flew towards Krillin holding Son Gohan. Sorry I'm late. I still have 3 senzu beans here, you can eat them first. After saying that, he handed them to Krillin. Leave it to me next. Ling Tian burst into anger and rushed towards Nappa. Vegeta, save me! Nappa shouted while retreating. In an instant, Ling Tian came to Nappa, waving his fist, and blew off Nappa's head with one punch. He turned and looked at Vegeta again. Ding! 12,620 combat power. Humph! I can deal with a waste like Nappa with one hand. You don't think I have that kind of strength? My combat power is 18,000. Vegeta said. Ling Tian completely ignored what Vegeta said and launched an attack directly. Day! 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 Bang! The collision of fists and feet made a huge sound. In an instant, they had fought for hundreds of rounds. Ling Tian retreated and distanced himself from Vegeta, put his hands on his waist to form a calyx shape, and gathered energy in his palms. Seeing that Ling Tian was condensing the Qigong wave, Vegeta soared into the sky. The energy in his body continued to flow out and gathered in his hands. Kameha Qigong wave. Ling Tian did not hesitate to directly blast the condensed Qigong wave towards Vegeta in the air. Afterburner! Vegeta roared. The Qigong wave in his hand also blasted towards Ling Tian. Boom! The two energies met in the air and burst out with a powerful breath. So strong! Krillin and Son Gohan also saved Yamcha after eating the senzu beans. Now several people are watching this battle on a high mountain. Ah! The two tried their best to release energy. After all, Ling Tian was a little weaker. The difference of 6,000 combat power is not so easy to make up. The Qigong wave was directly suppressed. Boom! Ling Tian failed to withstand Vegeta's afterburner attack. His clothes were torn, he was covered in wounds and only had one breath left. Wouldn't it be better to hide on Earth? You actually came here to die. Go to hell! Vegeta said as he condensed another Qigong wave and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Bang! Ling Tian looked up at the Qigong wave falling rapidly in the air without any fear of death, and even the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Boom! Ling Tian was directly hit by the Qigong wave. Blood and flesh flew everywhere, and only a charred arm remained on the ground after the smoke cleared. Ha ha ha! Vegeta laughed out loud. Ling Tian! Krillin shouted. Uncle Ling Tian! He was dead too, and Son Gohan couldn't stop crying. If Ling Tian hadn't eaten the senzu beans for us, he wouldn't have died when he fell to the ground just now. Yamcha regretted it. A flash of white light passed, and Ling Tian was resurrected again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Sun Fist. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Dragon Fist. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Afterburner. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Combat Power 15,000. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu Beans *10. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Age, 23. Bloodline, Earthling. Skills, Chi Perception, Flying Technique, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Qigong Wave, Dragon Fist, Sun Fist, Afterburner, God Level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 27,620. Items, Senzu Beans *10. After resurrection, Ling Tian burst out with an even more amazing aura. Didn't he just die? Vegeta turned his head and looked shocked. Ling Tian! Uncle Ling Tian! The Dragon Balls were not used? How did he resurrect? Krillin and the others were also confused. Hey! Vegeta hit me hard just now, let you try it now. Ling Tian said. He flashed and came to Vegeta. How is it possible? Looking at the speed of Ling Tian's burst, I can't believe it. Vegeta was hit in the stomach by Ling Tian's punch and his body arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Before Vegeta landed, Ling Tian dodged and kicked him into the air. Ah! 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 Vegeta wailed in pain. After a minute of beating, Vegeta fell from the air to the ground. His clothes were torn and covered in blood. Damn! Damn! Vegeta gritted his teeth. This is not a solution. That guy is stronger than me. I can only use that trick. Although it will consume some energy, it can only be done this way. An energy ball slowly condensed in Vegeta's palm, getting bigger and bigger. As it grew bigger, Vegeta's energy was also consumed violently. Hoo! Hoo! Vegeta gasped. Swoosh! Throwing the condensed energy into the air, the energy ball emitted a dazzling light in the air. Ah! What is he doing? Krillin and others blocked their eyes with their arms and asked in confusion. The light dissipated, and a full moon appeared in the sky. Aga! Vegeta turned into a black giant ape more than 10 meters tall. Roar! Your doom has come! Vegeta said. He waved his huge fist and smashed towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian was not afraid at all, and rushed forward with his fist waved. Bang! 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 Ling Tian's attacks did not work well. He was knocked away by Vegeta one after another. Chapter 10. The two of them were so excited that they had to face each other. Ah! Ling Tian was knocked flying and fell heavily to the ground. The giant ape stepped on him. A deep pit appeared again on the ground, and Ling Tian was completely embedded in the ground. The giant ape opened its mouth and condensed an energy, which it sprayed out from its mouth to get rid of Ling Tian again. Bang! 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 Gohan looked at the full moon in the sky, his heartbeat increased rapidly, and his body slowly grew larger. Roar! Another giant ape of the same type as Vegeta appeared. Gohan, who had transformed into a giant ape, attacked Krillin and Yamcha without distinguishing between friend and foe. Krillin dodged and said, Gohan, Vegeta is over there, go and hit him. I don't know if it was the influence of consciousness. Sun Gohan did not attack Krillin and Yamcha again, and turned to Vegeta. He kept firing energy cannons from his mouth. The giant ape Vegeta was interrupted from attacking Ling Tian, and angrily punched his chest with his fist. Sun Gohan's fist had already attacked, and the two giant apes wrestled together. Bang! The ground was stepped out into deep pits, and the two giant apes punched each other in the most primitive way of fighting. Ling Tian had just recovered his strength after eating a senzu bean, and Yamcha and Krillin flew over. Yamcha told Krillin that he could only return to his original state by cutting off his tail. Krillin came over to discuss the plan. Bang! This brat, Vegeta kicked the wounded Sun Gohan away, opened his mouth and condensed energy to blast him. Ah! Boom! Sun Gohan was hit by the energy cannon and fell to the ground and lost his ability to fight. Just as Krillin and others had discussed the plan, Son Goku rushed over on the somersault cloud. Wukong, you are finally here! Krillin said excitedly. Krillin! Where are the Saiyans? Where are the others? Son Goku asked. Wukong, the others were killed by the Saiyans. Gohan is still over there and lost his ability to fight. Krillin said aggrievedly. The giant ape over there is the Saiyan, he has transformed. Okay, I know Krillin. Then leave the next battle to me. Son Goku said. Goku, you must be careful. Krillin Yamachideo. Go. Goku, let me see the results of your 1-year training. Ling Tian smiled. Kakarot. You are finally here. Vegeta said. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth, a red flame emerged from his body, and he used the King Ken. Hey! Sun Wukong raised his hand fiercely, and a powerful energy bombarded Vegeta, who had transformed into a giant ape. Vegeta, who had become a giant ape, did not slow down at all because of his huge body, and his huge palm slapped the energy bomb away. Swish! Sun Wukong flew up quickly and headed straight for Vegeta. Bang! Sun Wukong punched Vegeta's face heavily. It did not cause any damage at all. Immediately afterwards, Vegeta launched a fierce attack on Sun Wukong. Bang! Sun Wukong was knocked away by Vegeta and spit out a mouthful of blood. Seeing that Vegeta was so powerful, Sun Wukong was even more excited and took out a senzu bean and ate it. The last two given by Karin. Ah! Double Kaioken! Vegeta condensed an energy cannon in his mouth and blasted it at Son Goku. Woo! Son Goku barely avoided the attack of the energy cannon. Humph! Not bad. You're running pretty fast. Vegeta taunted. Who? Damn it! His strength and speed are. Double Kaioken can't compare to him. Swoosh! Ta! Goku fell to the ground and murmured, even if I'm shattered to pieces, I have to use triple Kaioken. Okay. Hiss! Son Goku tore his shirt while saying that. There's no way to win in this situation, so he can only fight hard, and put the last senzu bean into his mouth and bit it. Take it. Triple Kaioken. No, Goku, you can't bear it like this. King Kai observed from King Kai's planet. I didn't expect my opponent to be so strong. I might lose this duel. The aura increased again. How could a low-level warrior be better than my Saiyan Prince? The aura of the giant ape Vegeta also gradually increased. Sun Wukong put his hand on his waist to form a calyx shape, condensed the Kamehameha wave and planned to decide the outcome with one move. Seeing this, Vegeta also condensed an energy cannon in his mouth. Kamehameha wave! Sun Wukong said and pushed the calyx hand forward. Vegeta also blasted out an energy cannon from his mouth. The collision of the two energies produced an astonishing breath. Kakarot, let's see if you can block my attack now. Son Goku shouted loudly. The louder Dragon Ball shouted, the more powerful it was. The energy in the air had been in a stalemate, and the energy was pressing towards Son Goku little by little. 4 times Kaioken. 5 times Kaioken. It was blocked back. Vegeta was shocked. Just as the Kigong wave was about to hit, Vegeta quickly dodged. Hey! Son Goku was in great pain due to overuse of Kaioken, and he collapsed to the ground. He swallowed the senzu beans in his mouth with difficulty. His injuries were healed instantly. Boom! Bang! There was a loud noise in the air, and although Vegeta dodged the fatal attack, he still came out with injuries all over his body. How is it possible? How could Kakarot's fighting power exceed mine? Asshole! Impossible! I am a Scion, I am the strongest warrior in the universe! Vegeta roared. In an instant, he attacked Sun Wukong again, and Wukong burst out with 3 times Kaioken to fight with him. Bang! 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 Go to hell! Vegeta waved his fist and hit Sun Wukong hard. Sun Wukong flew backwards, and hurriedly stabilized his body in the air, put his hands on his head and performed Tien Shinyan's special skills. Sun Fist. Vegeta, who was chasing, was blinded by the light. What the hell is this? My eyes! Vegeta covered his eyes and said painfully. Sun Wukong took this opportunity to attack quickly. Punch to the flesh. Da-da-da! Bang! Vegeta's eyes were temporarily blinded and he couldn't see where Sun Wukong was at all, so he could only swing his fists randomly and passively take the beating. Seeing this, Sun Wukong kicked Vegeta into the air and put his hands on his waist to gather energy again. Kameha! Vegeta, no longer blind, looked at the incoming Kigong wave and blocked it with both hands. Suddenly, his body was slowly getting smaller. What happened? He looked up at the place where the artificial moon was launched. It disappeared, damn it! It's been too long, the energy is gone. I've been dragged on by them one by one for too long. I'm not willing. Vegeta roared. Vegeta, who is not a giant ape, can't resist Sun Wukong's attack with the king's fist at all. Bang! There was a loud noise in the air, and Vegeta fell from the air. Bang! A deep pit was smashed, and his body could not move, completely losing his ability to fight. Damn it! Damn it! Vegeta roared. Seeing that the battle was over, Ling Tian flew over with Sun Wuhan, Krillin, and Yamcha. Goku, you are so awesome! You have defeated all the Scions. Haha! Krillin said. Yeah. Goku! I didn't expect you to have made such great progress in just 1 year of training. Yamcha said. The system checks the combat power of Sun Wukong. Ding! Sun Wukong, 24,794 combat power, near death once in a battle with Vegeta, ate 2 senzu beans. Bloodline, Scion. Chapter 11. The old man was so angry that he was beaten. Goku! Shall I go kill that Scion? Krillin walked towards Vegeta. Damn it! My body can't resist, I'm going to be killed by a little minion, Vegeta said unwillingly. Krillin condensed his Qi Yuan Zhan, I want to avenge Tien Shinyan and the others. Go to hell! Wait for Krillin, Goku stopped Krillin. Let him go, he doesn't have the ability to make trouble now. Sun Wukong said. Goku, are you crazy? Although you defeated him, Piccolo and Tien Shinyan died in the battle, and he also wanted to destroy the earth. Let him go now, he will definitely come back after he recovers from his injuries. Krillin said. Sun Wukong walked over and touched Krillin's shiny bald head. Maybe? I enjoyed fighting him. I learned from King Kai that even the King Fist could not fight him. If it weren't for the 2 senzu beans, I might have lost. Sun Wukong said. Ling Tian, tell me what to do. Wukong wants to let this evil scion go. Krillin said. Let him go. We'll meet again in the future. Ling Tian said with a smile. Ling Tian, even you. Okay. It's all thanks to the two of you that the earth is now saved. Ga. Kakarot, you wait for me, I will make you pay the price next time. Just wait and see. Bang. Swoosh. The spaceship closed the door and launched into the universe. Buzz buzz buzz. Puka. A plane landed beside everyone. Gohan. Swish. Chi-Chi ran over aggressively. Hug son Gohan. Gohan, how are you? Are you okay? Mom is here. How pitiful, my lunch is so young and has to fight with you guys. Never leave mom in the future. Chi-Chi said. Ha ha ha. Chi-Chi, Gohan is fine. Son Goku laughed. Mom, I'm really fine. He jumped twice after saying that. Goku, Yamcha, you're so good to be okay. That scion must be dead. Bulma said. Bulma, we're fine. Yamcha said. The scion has been driven away by us. Son Goku responded. It's okay, you can drive him away. Karin said. Those guys are too powerful. In addition to the five of us, Jiaozi, Tien Shinyan, and Piccolo were all killed. Krillin said. I know, it's okay. After a year, can't we use Dragon Balls to revive the three of them? Bulma said. Ah. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Piccolo is dead, so the gods should be too. Dragon Balls no longer exist. Sun Wukong said. You must be kidding. What will happen to the three of them if Dragon Balls are gone? They can't be resurrected. Bulma said. It's okay. There are still Dragon Balls in the hometown of the gods. We can just go there to look for them. Jiaozi, Tien Shinyan, and Piccolo can also be resurrected. Ling Tian responded. Is it true? Ling Tian. Sun Wukong said. It seems to be true. The Scions said Piccolo was an alien before. Krillin responded. That's great. Wukong said excitedly. Wukong, you first ask King Kai for the coordinates of Namek, then go to the temple to find Mr. Popo and ask where the gods lived when they were young. There should be a spaceship there. You take the spaceship to Bulma's house. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, how do you know everything? Krillin said that you asked Wukong to ask Bulma to build the gravity room before. Yamcha said. Haha. The gods are aliens, so they must have come here by spaceship. Just think about it and you will know. Ling Tian responded with a smile. Yoshi, then I will go to the temple to find Mr. Popo to move the spaceship to Bulma's house. Sun Wukong said and left on the cloud. Goku. Shishi shouted. Gohan, you can't be like your father in the future. You must become a great scholar. Let's go home to review our lessons. Shishi said. Everyone was speechless for a while. Krillin, Yamcha, are you going to the hometown of the gods to find the Dragon Ball? Ling Tian asked. Of course we are going. Krillin and Yamcha responded. Then Krillin, go to the temple and take the gravity room to Bulma's house. Let's practice again recently and go to Namek together. Ling Tian said. Okay. Krillin also flew to the temple after he said that. Bulma is going to bother you recently. Ling Tian said. It's okay, it's okay. Bulma responded with a smile. Bulma's house in Cedo is very big, and there are many animals in it, even dinosaurs. If you don't know, you might think it's a zoo. Hours later, Krillin and Goku both came to Bulma's house. After Sun Wukong asked King Kai about the coordinates of Namek, he waited for Bulma to modify the spaceship. Ling Tian and the other five entered the gravity room to practice. Gohan came to practice despite Shishi's opposition, saying that he wanted to go to Namek together to revive Uncle Piccolo. Knowing that Piccolo died to protect Gohan, Shishi could only ask Gohan to pay attention to safety. Krillin, Yamcha, how many times of gravity can you two adapt to? We can already withstand 23 times of gravity. Krillin, you are so amazing. Being able to adapt to such high gravity, I only practiced 10 times of gravity at King Kai's place. Sun Wukong said. Then only Gohan and I have not used it. How about this, Goku, you fight with Krillin and Yamcha outside for a while. Wait until Gohan and I adapt to 10 times of gravity before calling you in. Ling Tian said. Okay then. Gohan, you have to work hard. Sun Wukong touched Gohan's head and said. Dad, I will work hard. Sun Wuhan responded. After the three of them went out, Ling Tian opened the gravity room and practiced with Gohan, and the gravity figures slowly increased. Ling Tian was able to adapt quickly because of his high combat power, and Gohan was talented, thinking that he had been gritting his teeth to revive Piccolo. Half an hour later, the two of them had adapted to 10 times the weight. Ling Tian went outside and called in the 3 Gokus who were fighting. Wow! Gohan is so amazing! Krillin said. It took us more than 10 days to adapt to 10 times the gravity before, and you only took half an hour to adapt. It's amazing! Yamcha said. Yes, Gohan, you are amazing! Sun Wukong laughed. Gohan has a good talent. If he keeps practicing, he will become a very powerful warrior. Ling Tian said. I knew Gohan had great potential when he was a child, but Chi-Chi didn't want Gohan to practice, and I had no choice. Wukong said helplessly. I'll tell Chi-Chi later, let's practice first. Ling Tian said. Thank you. Ling Tian. Sun Wukong responded. After chatting for a while, the few of them officially started practicing, doing various physical training. Occasionally, they would face each other. Every day, except for eating and sleeping, they were in the gravity room. Gradually, Gohan, Krillin and Yamcha went out to fight because they couldn't adapt to higher gravity. Ling Tian and Wukong kept increasing the gravity, 65, 70, 75. When it reached 80 times gravity, Wukong kept gritting his teeth and persisting. Bang! Wukong was directly pressed to the ground, and Ling Tian hurriedly turned off the gravity. He took out a fairy bean and gave it to Wukong to eat. Wukong, it's too dangerous for you to do this. You can't exceed your body's tolerance. If I hadn't practiced with you here, you might have been seriously injured again today. Ling Tian said. After eating the magic beans, Sun Wukong recovered, scratched his head, and said with a silly smile, I just wanted to see where my limit was, and forgot about this question for a while. Wukong, let's go outside and spar. Ling Tian said. Okay. I haven't officially sparred with you, Ling Tian. Sun Wukong responded. Chapter 12. The two of them were in a wilderness. Goku, you should use all your strength, especially when fighting against the enemy. Don't try to test others before you use your strength to fight. This habit is very bad. Ling Tian said. I know, I will change it slowly. Sun Wukong responded. In the future, I will write about Sun Wukong with full firepower, and I will not test him step by step. Come on. The two clenched their fists and burst into air. Kaioken! Sun Wukong shouted, and a layer of red flames surrounded him. Sun Wukong quickly punched and kicked Ling Tian, and Ling Tian blocked and attacked at the same time. Bang! 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 The two of them fought with a loud noise. After Image Fist, Sun Wukong used his shadow to confuse Ling Tian, and he was knocked away by Sun Wukong without paying attention. Ling Tian stabilized his body and put his hand beside his head. Sun Fist. Sun Wukong knew it was Tian Xinyan's Sun Fist when he saw the gesture, and he quickly closed his eyes. Ling Tian had already attacked while waiting for the light to fade. Bang! The two fists collided with each other. Each took a step back. Put your hands on your waist to form a calyx shape, and the energy in your hands continued to increase, while pushing the condensed Qigong wave to the other party. Kameha Qigong wave. The two energies collided and it was impossible to tell who won for a while. Ah! Sun Wukong roared. Triple Kaioken. The energy was pushed towards Ling Tian little by little. Ling Tian also burst out all his breath and said to Wukong, "Can you use a higher multiple of Kaioken? Hurry up and use it." Sun Wukong was furious again when he saw this. Ah! 5 times Kaioken. Shua! When Sun Wukong used 5 times Kaioken, Ling Tian was swallowed up by the energy without any resistance. And Sun Wukong fell to the ground after using too much Kaioken. Boom! Ah! Ling Tian was completely swallowed up by the Qigong wave. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, After Image Fist. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Vitality Slash. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Combat Power plus 150,000. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu Beans *20. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 23 years old. Skills, Qi Perception, Flying Technique, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, After Image Fist, Sun Fist, Vitality Slash, Afterburner, God Level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 376,986. Item, Senzu Beans *29. After checking the properties, he took out a Senzu bean and fed it to Sun Wukong. The dying Gaku recovered after eating the Senzu beans. The system checks Sun Wukong's combat power. Ding! Sun Wukong's combat power, 168,945. Bloodline, Scion. Ling Tian was shocked when he saw Sun Wukong's combat power. Every time he is on the verge of death, he can increase his combat power. It's completely cheating. Now Sun Wukong can fight me with double Kaioken, and 5 times directly has 80W combat power. Thank you Ling Tian. Sun Wukong is full of energy after eating the Senzu beans. Gaku, do you feel that your strength has increased significantly? Ling Tian said. Yes. Ling Tian, do you know what happened? Last time I fought Vegeta. I ate Senzu beans and increased my combat power. Sun Wukong asked in confusion. Gaku, you are a Scion. Scions are a fighting nation. They can become stronger by fighting. Every time they are resurrected from the brink of death, their combat power can be greatly increased. Ling Tian explained. Is that so? I didn't know it before. Sun Wukong responded. Let's go back. A week passed. Ling Tian and Sun Wukong were fully adapted to 100 times gravity, Sun Gohan was 92 times gravity, and Krillin and Yamcha were 67 times gravity. Bulma also repaired the spaceship. Everyone packed up and prepared to leave for Namek. The 6 people boarded the spaceship. Swoosh! The spaceship gradually took off, flew away from the Earth, and headed for the depths of space. In the vast universe, the spherical spaceship passed through the endless starry sky and moved forward in the dark space. This spaceship was not equipped with a gravity room, so everyone could only meditate and train. Bulma couldn't stand a group of training maniacs, so she could only read books and sleep in the room alone. Unknowingly, a month passed like this. The spaceship also indicated that it was about to reach Namek. Everyone took a rest. Ready to land. Boom! The spaceship of Ling Tian and his companions finally landed on Namek. Fresh air, lush green plants, warm sunshine, one feels very comfortable as soon as he steps into this planet. Wow! It's so beautiful here. Bulma said. Is this Uncle Piccolo's hometown? Son Gohan said. This planet is so big. There are actually 3 suns. Krillin said. Okay, put away the spaceship first. Bulma made it into a universal capsule. Someone is coming, everyone be careful. Ling Tian said. Could it be Namekians? Krillin said. Not Namekians. Bulma responded. 2 ugly aliens with weapons came out. Krillin, hurry up and get rid of them. Ling Tian said. Krillin, let me take over. I haven't fought for a long time. Son Goku said. They don't seem to be Namekians. Forget about it. Anyway, the order is to destroy everything on the planet. Wow! The detector is beeping. Ah? What? The combat power is constantly increasing. Ling Tian saw that Krillin and Goku were still hesitating, so he burst out his breath and shot out 2 energy to kill the 2 soldiers. They have a detector that can detect our location. We have to leave quickly. Ling Tian said. Okay. Ling Tian must give me the next enemy. Sun Wukong said. Goku, there are many enemies on this planet. We have to find the Dragon Balls first. There will be plenty of opportunities for you to fight in the future. Ling Tian responded. Bulma took out the 3 prepared Dragon Ball radars and handed them to everyone. What shows that the Dragon Balls are gathered together? There are 4 Dragon Balls. Krillin said. It seems that the accomplices of the 2 people just now are looking for Dragon Balls. We have to find a Dragon Ball first, so that they can't gather all the Dragon Balls. Yamcha responded. The enemy we are facing this time is very powerful, we may not be the opponent, everyone be careful. Ling Tian distributed the remaining 28 senzu beans rewarded by the system to everyone. Goku took 10 beans, and Krillin, Yamcha, and Son Gohan each took 6 beans. Everyone flew to the location of the Dragon Ball, and Bulma found a cave to stay. Everyone's combat power, Ling Tian 567,954, Son Goku 339,566, Son Gohan 129,653, Krillin 86,789, Yamcha 79,358. Flying to a village, Ling Tian and others were just about to communicate with the Namekians. Frisia's loyal lackey Dodoria came with the soldiers. These 5 people look different from the Namekians. Are they also here to find the Dragon Ball? Dodoria asked in confusion. Ding! The highest combat power is only 3,000. Dodoria doesn't want to deal with garbage. She waved her hand and several soldiers took weapons to attack Ling Tian and others. Seeing that he could fight, Sun Wukong rushed forward. Hey! A blaster was wrapped in white light. Ding! Bang! How is it possible? Dodoria's detector exceeded the value and exploded directly. Chapter 13. The enemy was so weak that he had to flee. I am no match for this fighting force. I have to run away quickly. Dodoria muttered. I saw Sun Wukong punched a soldier with 1 punch, and the soldiers were solved without any resistance. He quickly caught up with Dodoria who was about to escape and said. Where do you want to go? Dodoria's mouth was trembling. Ah! Wukong solved Dodoria with a Qigong wave and returned to Ling Tian and others. These enemies are too weak and there is no challenge at all. Sun Wukong said. Wukong, I really don't understand what you are thinking about. Krillin said helplessly. After solving the enemy, Ling Tian and Yamcha communicated with the elders of the village to explain the situation. The elder saw that Sun Wukong had solved the enemy and saved the village. He gave the basketball-sized Dragon Ball to Ling Tian. What a big Dragon Ball! Everyone exclaimed. Dandy, take them to the elder. Okay, elder. Dandy responded. Another village on Namek. There were dozens of Namekian corpses lying on the ground. Next to the corpses, a group of cosmic people with different looks stood in a neat row. They were well equipped and wore the same combat uniforms. At this moment, they were looking at a dwarf sitting on a flying vehicle with respect. This person was the cosmic emperor who frightened the entire universe, Frisia. King Frisia, Dodoria lost contact just now and may have been killed. A handsome man with long hair reported to Frisia. He was another powerful general of Frisia, Sabo. Oh? Those guys are here with bad intentions. Maybe they are also after the Dragon Ball. Frisia sneered and shook the red wine in his hand. Lord Frisia, the detector shows that the group is moving in that direction. Sabo looked at the detector and reported to Frisia. No matter what they are here for, since they are here, let's send them to death. I'll leave this to you, Mr. Sabo. Frisia said with a smile and a calm tone. Yes. Sabo received Frisia's instructions and put the Dragon Ball in his hand on the ground. Then, he chased in the direction shown by the detector. Let's go to the next village. Frisia gave an order and took the lead in the flying vehicle to take off. The accompanying men did not dare to delay and picked up the Dragon Ball on the ground and followed. Ling Tian and others finally arrived at the place where the Great Elder lived under the leadership of Dandy. I saw Niru who looks very similar to Piccolo. Is it Uncle Piccolo? Son Gohan said. This is Brother Niru. Dandy responded. During the flight, Dandy and Gohan became good friends. The Great Elder knows you are coming, come in with me. Niru said. Several people entered the house and exclaimed when they saw the huge Great Elder. So big. I don't know why you came to Namek. The Great Elder said. Krillin explained to the Great Elder, in order to revive our companions, please lend us the Dragon Balls. Child, can you let me see your memories? I will know everything after reading them. The Great Elder responded. Okay. Krillin had to do it to get the Dragon Balls. The Great Elder put his palm on Krillin's shiny bald head. Oh. So that's how it is. There are also Namekians living abroad on your earth. I already know why you came. Thank you for coming all the way to Namek to help us resist foreign enemies. Children. You are not the opponent of that man yet. I can feel that your strength is not weak. Let me develop your potential first. The elder said. Elder, your body. Niru said with concern. It's okay, and he helped Krillin develop his potential. 1 minute later. Everyone can clearly feel Krillin's aura surge. Thank you, Elder, Krillin said gratefully. Come over too. Thank you, Elder. Ling Tian walked up to the elder and thanked him. The elder smiled and nodded, and put his hand on Ling Tian's head. Time passed by minute. Ling Tian could feel that his strength had doubled directly. Okay, kid. The elder moved his hand away and said to Ling Tian. Thank you, elder, Ling Tian expressed his gratitude again. After a while, the remaining Yamsha, Sun Wukong, and Sun Gohan also stimulated his potential one by one. Everyone thanked the elder. The elder developed the potential of everyone's combat power. Ling Tian, 192W combat power. Sun Goku 124W combat power. Sun Gohan 56W combat power. Krillin 27W combat power. Yamcha 25W combat power. Someone is coming, let's go and deal with the enemy first. Ling Tian said. Listen, people inside, get out and die. It was Sabo who came over. He followed all the way through the detector. Gohan, you go and deal with him. We'll go find Frisia. Ling Tian said. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan responded. I saw a little devil coming out and wanted to fight with me. Ha ha ha. Sabo couldn't help laughing. Sun Gohan burst out all his breath directly, and Sabo's detector exploded directly. What? How is it possible? More than 10W combat power. Sabo was still in shock when Sun Gohan punched him in the head. There are still many enemies over there, and the strongest enemy is also there, let's go over there. Ling Tian said. After that, several people burst into the sky and flew forward. At this time, in another village on Namek, Frisia, who was looking for Dragon Balls, listened to his subordinates' reports with a grim face. Lord Frisia, Mr. Sabo has also lost contact. Now the detector shows that several people are rushing to our location. A subordinate with a crocodile head said tremblingly. I was afraid that Frisia would suddenly rise up and kill me after hearing the news. It seems that this group of people is not small. They killed 2 of my generals and dared to come here. The red wine glass that Frisia had been shaking in his hand was crushed. The subordinates around were trembling with fear. Swoosh! Swoosh! The group flew to the opposite side of Frisia and stopped. Ho ho ho! It was you guys who killed Dodoria and Sabo. Frisia said. You are Frisia? Sun Wukong asked. Ho ho ho! I didn't expect you knew me. Seeing that you guys are quite strong, would you consider being my subordinates? Your status is only lower than mine, and I can also give you a few planets as gifts. Frisia smiled. Don't dream, we won't be your subordinates and do bad things to you. Sun Wukong looked righteous. Oh? You don't want to be my subordinates and you killed my 2 right-hand men. It seems that you are tired of living. Frisia sneered. Get rid of them altogether, and Frisia commanded the soldiers to attack. After receiving the order, the soldiers took advanced weapons and surrounded everyone. Energy cannons were continuously fired from the weapons. Bayu bayu bayu. Dense attacks hit everyone. Bang! 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 The smoke dissipated, and everyone was not hurt at all in the attack. Except for a little dust on their clothes. Waste! A bunch of waste! Frisia was furious. Seeing their king's anger, the soldiers were afraid that it would affect them, so they could only attack more vigorously. Chapter 14. The soldiers were all killed, and only Frisia was left sitting alone on the aircraft. Frisia, you are the only one left now. Ling Tian said with a smile. Good. Very good. You have succeeded in angering me. Frisia floated in the air and kicked the vehicle away. He opened his palm, and energy condensed on his fingers and attacked everyone. Death beam. One after another, laser-like energy shot out from Frisia's fingers. Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Son Gohan easily dodged the attack. But Krillin and Yamcha couldn't avoid it at all because of the huge difference in combat power. The 2 were pierced through the chest by the beam and fell to the ground. Krillin, Yamcha! Son Goku shouted. The 2 took out the senzu beans from their pockets with difficulty and ate them. Ling Tian came over and said to Krillin and Yamcha, you 2 take the Dragon Ball radar and take Dendi to find the Dragon Ball. Leave it to the 3 of us. Sorry. Ling Tian, we can't help much. Krillin said frustratedly. This is the only way, otherwise staying here will also be a drag and affect Goku and the others' performance. Yamcha said. After that, Krillin said hello to Son Goku and went to find the Dragon Ball. Oh? Those 2 people just now didn't die like this? Frisia asked in confusion. Damn it! How dare you hurt Krillin? Sun Wukong said angrily. Sun Wukong burst out all his energy and rushed towards Frisia. Gohan, let's go too. Ling Tian looked at Gohan and said. Okay. The 2 also burst out amazing energy. What? How is it possible? Frisia looked at the 3 people who attacked in shock. The energy that burst out is higher than my first form. When did such a strong man appear in the area under my jurisdiction? Frisia was stunned. Ah! Sun Wukong punched Frisia in the abdomen. Frisia bent directly into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Ling Tian saw this and quickly moved in front of Frisia and kicked Frisia to Sun Gohan's side. Frisia hurriedly stabilized his body in the air and resisted Sun Gohan's attacking fist. Bang! The two fists collided and each took a step back. Frisia still wanted to pursue the victory and attack Sun Gohan. Unexpectedly, Ling Tian kicked Frisia in the waist. Ah! Damn it! Frisia flew backwards again. One person could not resist the attack of three people. On the other side, without Frisia's obstruction, Krillin and others took the Dragon Ball radar to search for the Dragon Ball smoothly. On the way, they saw villages being destroyed and Namekian corpses one by one. Dandy couldn't help crying. Dandy, we can use the Dragon Ball to revive them. Krillin comforted. It's useless. The Shenlong Porunga can only revive one person at a time, and 3 wishes can only revive 3 people. We also have Dragon Balls on Earth, which can revive everyone at once. When Piccolo is resurrected, the Dragon Balls on Earth can be used by you. Krillin said. Really? Thank you so much. Dandy said excitedly. Let's find the remaining Dragon Balls quickly. Yamcha said. Okay. Swoosh! The 3 of them accelerated their flight and found the 3rd Dragon Ball in a village. Ding! The Dragon Ball radar showed that the last 4 were with Frisia. Krillin said. Then let's go back. Yamcha said. The few of them were about to go back and steal the 4 Dragon Balls from Frisia. Then they could fulfill their wishes. Boom! Suddenly, 2 round spaceships landed in front of them from the sky. Is there someone else coming? Caw. The 2 spaceships opened their doors one after another. Vegeta came out angrily. Damn, Frisia actually dared to steal my Dragon Ball. The other one was Chui, the weakest of Frisia's men. Chui and Vegeta were mortal enemies. They often disliked each other when they worked under Frisia, and they would fight at any time. Vegeta, did you go to Earth and get beaten silly by the Earthlings? He still wanted to steal Frisia's Dragon Ball. Chuyi taunted. Damn it! Chuyi, if you dare, say that again. Vegeta said angrily. What's wrong, Vegeta? Vegeta? I remember your combat power is about 18,000, and mine is 19,000. I told you what you can do to me. Chuyi continued to taunt. Chuyi grabbed Vegeta's shoulder and stopped him from looking for the Dragon Balls. Let go! Vegeta said angrily. I won't let you disturb King Frisia. Chuyi said. Chuyi, you are looking for death. Vegeta attacked Chuyi, and Chuyi easily resisted Vegeta's attack. Vegeta, you are still the same, you can't beat me like this, and there is no moon on this planet. Chuyi said. Ha ha ha. Do you think I only have this much combat power? Ah. Vegeta's combat power reached 24,000 with an explosion. Ding! Ding! The detector sounded an alarm. What? Your combat power reached 24,000. Chuyi was so scared that he couldn't move. Chuyi kept retreating and said to Vegeta, I have been annoyed with Frisia for a long time. Vegeta, let's join forces to kill Frisia. The mortal enemy on the opposite side knew that the other party was deceiving him. Vegeta was not fooled at all. Chuyi suddenly thought of an idea when he saw that Vegeta was not fooled. He pointed in a direction with his finger in shock. Why are you here, King Frisia? What? Frisia? Vegeta's face turned green when he heard these 3 words, and he couldn't help but look back. Haha! Vegeta, go to hell! Chuyi condensed energy and blasted Vegeta. Chuyi, you dare to lie to me! Vegeta slapped the energy bomb away with one hand and quickly attacked Chuyi. In 2 or 3 times, Chuyi lost his combat effectiveness. Energy is constantly condensed in my hand. Afterburner. Boom! Chi-Yi was directly blasted into slag by the energy. Vegeta was about to leave to look for the Dragon Balls when he discovered energy fluctuations nearby. He had studied the perception of Chi and hidden breath during his trip to Earth. He turned his head and saw 3 people on a small island opposite looking at him. Vegeta flew towards Krillin and the others. "That man is coming," Dendi said. "It's okay Dendi, Krillin and I are now more powerful than him. Don't be afraid, look at what he is doing on Namek," Yamcha said. "Why are these 2 Earthlings also on Namek? What are the 3 round beads in their hands? Hey! Earthlings, what do you have in your hands?" Vegeta said. It turns out that the Scion didn't know that it was a Dragon Ball. Krillin said to Yamcha. "Dragon Ball?" Vegeta still heard Krillin's voice. It turns out that it was a Dragon Ball. They just happened to have 3 in their hands, and now they are mine. You guys, hand over the Dragon Balls in your hands quickly," Vegeta said arrogantly. "What should Krillin do now?" Dendi asked. "I can't stand it anymore, I'm going to beat him up first. Revenge for Tien Shinyan and the others," Yamcha said as he exploded, ready to rush towards Vegeta. "You, a defeated general. Dare to challenge me? Who gave you the courage?" Chapter 15. The enemy was about to attack Vegeta. Suddenly, the planet shook violently, and a strong and evil aura erupted in the distance. "What's going on?" Yamcha asked in confusion. "It's Goku and the others, let's go over there quickly," Krillin said. "Okay." Yamcha, Krillin and Dendi picked up the Dragon Ball. They flew up to the location of Goku and the others. Swoosh! Hey! What are they going to do? The Dragon Ball is still in their hands, I have to follow," Vegeta muttered. Bang bang bang! Frieza was still being beaten by Ling Tian and the other 2. Ah! Frieza was blasted into the water by a Kigong wave from Son Goku. Damn it! Frieza came out of the water with wounds all over his body, looked at the 3 people and said, "Let's fight 1-on-1 if you dare." He had been surrounded by 3 people and had no chance to transform to the next stage. If he hadn't been able to resist, he would have died long ago. Ha ha ha! Looking at the embarrassed Frieza, Ling Tian couldn't help laughing. "Ling Tian, why don't you let Gohan deal with him?" Son Goku said. "Whatever, Gohan, you have to be careful because he will transform again," Ling Tian responded. "Okay. Uncle Ling Tian," Son Gohan said. "Oh? Did they really listen to my advice?" Frieza laughed. Then he began to transform. "Hey! Ah!" Frieza clenched his fists and roared in a low voice, and a large ball of white flames instantly condensed on his body. The ground under his feet also began to fall apart. The golden light enveloped Frieza's entire body. Then, his body began to swell, and his limbs stretched outward. The 2 horns on his head also became curved and sharp. As his body changed, his breath continued to grow stronger. Ah! With a roar, Frieza completed the 2nd stage of transformation. The 2nd stage of transformation has a combat power of 100 W. I've kept you waiting for a long time. I'm so sorry. I will kill you all in return. Frieza sneered. Ah! That's it. I feel like it's about the same as mine. Sun Wukong said. Ling Tian smiled helplessly, and you will know how powerful Frieza is when he shows all his strength. Ho ho ho! Let you see my strength. Let you know how small you are in front of this king. The next moment, Son Gohan had already arrived in front of Frieza. His fist made a crackling sound and smashed towards Frieza's forehead. Bang! The fist collided with the head, making a loud noise. Frieza didn't move at all, and took the attack. Is this the only attack you have, kid? It's my turn now. Frieza said. Then, Frieza launched an attack. His fists kept attacking Son Gohan. Sun Gohan screamed in pain. Ah! I let you guys beat me up just now, and he opened his two palms and energy kept pouring out. Death beam. Day. 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 His hands were like machine guns. They kept emitting energy. Boom. In an instant, explosions went off, and the island where the battle was going was sunk. Ha ha ha. How about my trick? Frieza looked at Son Goku. Damn it! Gohan! Son Goku shouted. Goku, Gohan is fine. Ling Tian comforted him. The smoke dissipated, and Son Gohan floated in the air. He was covered in wounds and his clothes were tattered. Fortunately, the senzu beans were not destroyed, so Gohan took out the senzu beans and ate them. After recovering, he flew to Frieza and fought again. Hey? What did this kid eat just now? He recovered in an instant. Frieza was at a disadvantage soon after the two fought. Something is wrong? What did he eat just now? I was suppressing him and now I can't beat him. Frieza was puzzled. Bang! The fists collided, and Frieza swung his tail to knock Son Gohan away. This won't work, there are still two people over there who haven't made a move. I have to take out the final form directly. I can't continue playing or I will be besieged again. Frieza muttered. Then he began to transform. Ah! Frieza's body was shining with golden light again. Many spider web-like cracks appeared on his combat suit. The terrifying breath triggered a huge wave that spread to the surroundings. The entire planet was shaking violently, with lightning and thunder. Awesome! So awesome! Sun Wukong was not panicked when he saw Frieza transforming, but was very excited. After a long wait of more than a minute, Frieza finally completed the final transformation, and his body became small. But he burst out with amazing breath. Your doomsday has come. I have 3 million combat power in this form. Frieza said. Just transformed 3 million combat power, 50% 60 million combat power, 100% 120 million combat power. Goku, let's go together, Gohan can't handle it alone. Ling Tian said. Yoshi. I was very excited to see the strong. Hey! Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Son Gohan could only barely resist Frieza's attack. Bang! 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 Loud noises were heard in the air. 2x Kaioken. Goku used Kaioken to fight Frieza alone, while Ling Tian and Son Gohan attacked Frieza from the side. Ah! Damn it! At this time, Krillin, Yamcha, and Dendi arrived. Wow! Goku and the others are so powerful. Krillin said. Yet. Is this kind of fighting power something that humans can achieve? Yamcha responded. Ling Tian saw several people and immediately withdrew from the battle and flew towards them. Krillin's remaining Dragon Balls are behind that hill. You go and summon the dragon to make a wish. We will hold Frieza back. Ling Tian said. Okay. Ling Tian. Krillin responded. Swoosh. Ling Tian joined the battlefield again. Flying above Frieza, his hands on his waist constantly condensing energy. Goku, get out of the way. Kameha. Sun Wukong quickly dodged with Ling Tian's reminder, but Frieza was not so lucky and was directly blasted into the ground by the Qigong wave. What? How can Kakarot and that earthling be so powerful? Vegeta, who had just arrived, was shocked. I am the Prince of the Scions, I am the strongest warrior. Vegeta roared. Frieza just came out of the deep pit and saw Vegeta attacking him. Damn Scion monkey! I knew you would betray me. Frieza said. He slapped the stubborn Vegeta. Boom! Vegeta flew backwards and fell heavily to the ground, dying. Seeing this, Sun Wukong took out the senzu beans and fed them to Vegeta. Kakarot, you! Vegeta, eat it, you will get better. Sun Wukong said. The dying Vegeta recovered after eating the senzu beans and his fighting power increased sharply. I can't believe I can have such power. Sun Wukong took out the remaining 9 senzu beans from his pocket and gave 4 to Vegeta. Vegeta, you will recover after you are injured if you eat this. Kakarot. Vegeta, come together. Bang. Magic flash. Gohan blasted Frieza with an energy bomb. Damn brat. Flame bomb. Frieza kept firing flame bombs at Gohan. Ah! Gohan! Goku shouted. Frieza wanted to continue chasing. But Ling Tian put his hands on his head. Sun Fist! Ah! My eyes! Frieza roared. The dazzling light blinded Frieza temporarily. Good opportunity. Ling Tian and Goku put their hands on their waists at the same time to gather energy. Seeing this, Vegeta also flew into the air, and energy continued to gather in his hands. Chapter 16. The 3 of them simultaneously blasted Frieza with their condensed energy. Came haha. Final flash. Boom. Bang. Frieza was swallowed by 3 streams of energy and exploded violently. When the smoke cleared, Frieza came out with wounds all over his body, covering his right arm, and his tail was broken. Damn it! How dare you do this to me? Frieza was furious. I won't forgive you. Ah! Frieza directly released 20% of his combat power. 2400W. Everyone struggled to resist Frieza's explosive breath. Frieza flashed in front of Ling Tian and shot 2 beams from his eyes. Light eyeliner. Ah! Ling Tian's chest was pierced directly and fell from the air. Ling Tian! Sun Wukong shouted. He burst out 5 times Kaioken and attacked Frieza. Bang! Sun Wukong, who had just rushed towards Frieza, was knocked away before he could do anything. Ah! 10 times Kaioken! Sun Wukong roared. Swish! Frieza released an energy bomb. Sun Wukong stretched his hands forward to block the energy attack. Oh! It's much stronger than I thought. But you are still far behind me. Frieza laughed. Vegeta was suspended in the air and looked at Frieza. Golden light continued to emerge from his body, and the energy wrapped his whole body. What is this Scion monkey doing? Frieza asked in confusion. Endless diffusion. Energy is endlessly emitted in all directions. Haha. I thought it was something. Frieza easily dodged all attacks. He soared directly into the air, and quickly emitted purple light waves from his fingers. Multiple death beams. The death beams shot Vegeta continuously. Ah! Looking at Vegeta who kept screaming, Goku quickly condensed a Kigong wave to interrupt Frieza. Kameha Kigong wave. Seeing the energy coming, Frieza had to give up the attack. He condensed a Kigong wave in his hand and fired it out. Bang! The 2 energies collided in the air, and it was impossible to tell who was the winner for a while. 20 times Kaioken. Goku increased the multiple of Kaioken again. Oh! It's getting stronger again. Frieza was a little shocked. Suddenly, dark clouds appeared in the originally clear sky, like a dark night. What's going on? Frieza looked around and found a huge creature emitting golden light in the sky in the distance. Great! Krillin and the others finally gathered the Dragon Balls and summoned the dragon. Son Goku said. Summon the dragon! Ha ha ha! I must realize my wish of immortality. Vegeta laughed. Ignoring Son Goku who was fighting with Frieza, he flew directly to the dragon. Damn it! Knowing that the 4 Dragon Balls he had collected with great effort were stolen and summoned. You bastards! Only I, Frieza, can make wishes come true. You can't succeed! Frieza roared. Ah! Frieza directly released 50% of his combat power, 6000W, and the Kigong wave directly pressed towards Son Goku. Boom! The Kigong wave hit the ground with a loud noise. Swoosh! After defeating Son Goku, Frieza increased his speed to the extreme and flew towards the position of the dragon. On a small island on Namek, Krillin, Yamcha, and Dendi secretly moved the Dragon Balls to this place while Frieza was fighting Ling Tian and others. The 3 Dragon Balls in his hand plus Frieza's 4 Dragon Balls made exactly 7 Dragon Balls. Yamcha immediately summoned the dragon. Come out! Dragon! Make my wish come true! What's going on? Why doesn't the dragon come out? Krillin asked in confusion. Krillin, the dragon Porunga can only be summoned in Namekian language, and the same applies to making a wish. Dendi responded. So that's it. Fortunately, you are here, Dendi, otherwise Krillin and I don't know what to do. Yamcha said. Let's summon the dragon first. Dendi depends on you. Krillin said. Okay. Dendi said, come out. The dream god Porunga. Make my wish come true. Namekian language. The 7 Dragon Balls emitted golden light and resonated with each other. The golden light dissipated, and a dragon with muscles all over its body and 2 horns on its head appeared in the air. Dendi, you. Our Namekian dragon looks so scary. Krillin couldn't help but say. Porunga's eyes glowed red and he said, those who have collected all 7 Dragon Balls. Please tell me your wish. I will make it come true no matter what it is. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful resurrection. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, cutting discs. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, death beam. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, death energy bomb. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, 1000 miles sound transmission. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, combat power 3000 W. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu *100. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 23 years old. Skills, Chi Perception, Flying Technique, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, After Image Fist, Sun Fist, Dragon Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Death Beam, Disc Cutting, Death Energy Bomb, 1000 Mile Sound Transmission, God Level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 33.29 million. Items, Senzu Beans *100. After resurrecting, Ling Tian found Sun Wukong who was unable to move on the ground and Sun Wuhan who was unconscious on the shore. Sun Wukong ate a Senzu bean to recover from his injuries and woke Wuhan up and fed him the Senzu bean. The 3 of them took off and performed flying technique to rush to the place where the dragon was. Those who have collected all 7 Dragon Balls, please tell me your wish. No matter what wish it is, I will make it come true. What is Krillin's first wish? Asked Dendi. Let Piccolo be resurrected here. Krillin responded. Porunga, please let Piccolo of Earth be resurrected in front of us. Namekian language, said Dendi. This wish is very simple. The eyes of the dragon Porunga sparkled. The resurrected Piccolo suddenly appeared in front of Krillin and others. Your wish has been fulfilled. Please tell me your next wish. What is the next wish, Krillin? Dendi asked. We don't know either. Ling Tian and Goku are not here. Do you want to revive Jiaozi and Tian Xinyan first? Yamcha said. It's useless to revive them now. The enemy hasn't been dealt with yet and they will die again after being resurrected. Piccolo said. Then what wish do you want to fulfill? Krillin said. Please tell me your wish. The dragon Porunga urged. Krillin, Krillin. Have you fulfilled your wish? Ling Tian said. Ling Tian? Is that you? Krillin asked in confusion. Krillin, I'm talking to you using 1000 miles transmission now. Ling Tian responded. We used one wish to revive Piccolo. And now we have 2 more wishes. I don't know what to make. Krillin, let Porunga do his best to reinforce Namek. Ling Tian said. Okay. I'll tell Dendi right away. Krillin responded. Please tell me your wishes. I will fulfill them no matter what they are. Porunga said. Dendi, Ling Tian said to reinforce Namek. Krillin said. Thank you, Krillin. Dendi said gratefully. Porunga, please do your best to reinforce Namek. Namekian language, Dendi said. This wish is very simple. The dragon Porunga's eyes lit up. Chapter 17. After a minute of waiting, Porunga said, Your wish has come true. Please say your last wish. Swoosh. Just then, Vegeta and Frieza came one after another. Earthling, do you have any more wishes? Hurry up and make a wish for me to be immortal. Vegeta said anxiously. Vegeta, you still want to steal my wish? Frieza blasted Vegeta to the other side of the planet with a Qigong wave. Shenlong, please let me grow 20 centimeters taller. Frieza said loudly. Krillin and others were confused. What kind of wish is this? However, Porunga did not react at all after hearing what Frieza said. He said to himself, Please tell me your last wish. What's going on? Shenlong, didn't you hear what I said? Frieza was furious. Help me realize my wish quickly. Otherwise I will kill you. Frieza said. I won't make a wish for a bad guy like you. Dendi said. Damn it. You are looking for death. Frieza's burst of breath blew everyone away directly. At this time, Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Son Gohan rushed to save everyone. The Great Elder's life came to an end, and the Shenlong Porunga also turned into 7 stones and fell heavily to the ground. The Great Elder. Dendi couldn't help crying. Shenlong is gone? It's all you guys who made me unable to realize my wish. You all deserve to die. Ah! Frieza directly opened fire and released 100% of his combat power, 120 million. Ling Tian and Son Goku rushed up to fight Frieza. 20 times Kaioken. Sun Wukong reached 372W combat power after being on the verge of death several times. My legs are shaking with such a powerful enemy. Yam Sha said. Damn it. Piccolo's face couldn't be any greener. Bang. 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 The strength of the people was so different that they couldn't see the battle situation at all. They could only hear loud noises coming from the air. Ling Tian and Wukong both used After-Image Fist to fight Frieza. Frieza couldn't tell the real body at first and was hit several times. After getting used to it, he kept suppressing the two. You guys die! Frieza roared. Energy continued to flow out of his 2 hands. Flame split wave. Countless flames shot at Ling Tian continuously. Ah! Ling Tian screamed. Cut the disc. Similar to Krillin's Qi Yuan Zhan but more powerful. Frieza condensed a disc with his other hand and threw it at Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong dodged with difficulty. Seeing that Sun Wukong was blocked, Frieza quickly launched an attack on Ling Tian. Snap! Frieza stretched out his big hand and grabbed Ling Tian from the smoke. Bang! Frieza's knee hit Ling Tian's abdomen heavily. Ah! Ling Tian didn't know how many ribs were broken by Frieza's continuous hits, and could only wail in pain. Bang! Frieza kicked Ling Tian to the ground again. He condensed energy in his hand again and blasted Ling Tian. Earth-splitting slash. A crack appeared on Namek. If the planet was not reinforced, it might have split in half. Ling Tian was swallowed up by the energy and disappeared. Ling Tian! Krillin shouted loudly. The shout made Frieza notice Krillin. Hey! It was that bald guy who stole my Dragon Ball. He made me unable to realize my wish. Frisia stared at Krillin. Seeing that Frisia was staring at him, Krillin kept retreating. Little bald head, die. Frisia opened his palm and clenched it. The superpower directly imprisoned Krillin. Krillin's body floated uncontrollably in the air. Goku! Save me! Krillin shouted. Frisia, let Krillin go! Sun Wukong shouted loudly. Ho ho ho! Frisia completely ignored Sun Wukong and directly detonated the energy. Bang! Krillin's body swelled up little by little, like a balloon. His body couldn't bear the huge energy, and Krillin exploded directly. Krillin! Sun Wukong roared. Krillin! Sun Wukong kept thinking about his life with Krillin. The first time he met Krillin, the first time he trained, the first time he participated in the world's #1 martial arts competition. Ah! The energy continued to increase and overflow. Boom! The entire Namek planet was shaking, and even the originally clear sky became cloudy and flashed with several lightning bolts. Ah! The energy released by Sun Wukong made tens of thousands of gravel and soil blocks around him suspended in the air. Then, thunders fell from the sky and struck Sun Wukong. The roar gradually stopped, and Frisia was shocked and stayed in place. The Sun Wukong in front of him had changed. Sun Wukong was wrapped in golden flames, and his black hair had turned golden and stood up. Sun Wukong successfully transformed into a Super Saiyan. This form can increase the combat power by 50 times the normal state. Sun Wukong's normal combat power is 372W, and the transformed combat power is 186 million. How is it possible? Yellow hair! Frisia said in shock. Remembering the advice of the ancestors, be careful of the yellow-haired scion. Frisia never believed this legend and thought it was nonsense. Vegeta, who had just returned from the other side of the planet, looked at Kakarot and said unwillingly, I am the Scion Prince, why can Kakarot, a low-level warrior, transform into a Super Saiyan? Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Magic Light Killing Cannon. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, 4-Body Fist. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Telekinesis. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Combat Power 100 million. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu Beans *200. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 23. Skills, Chi Perception, Flying Technique, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, After Image Fist, 4-Body Fist, Sun Fist, Dragon Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Death Beam, Disc Cutting, Death Energy Bomb, Remote Control, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, God-Level Fighting Skills. Items, Senzu Beans *298. Combat Power, 132 million. Ling Tian, who had just resurrected, was also shocked. Sun Wukong became a Super Saiyan. It seems that Krillin is still a sacrifice. Frisia, I will not forgive you. Sun Wukong attacked Frisia. Even if you are a Super Saiyan, you can't beat me. Frisia taunted. Ling Tian also rushed towards Frisia when he saw this. Bang! 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 The two men opened fire from two directions, their bodies became illusory, and Frisia was beaten dozens of times in an instant. Ah! Damn it! Frisia retreated, condensed energy to wrap his whole body, and rushed towards Ling Tian with his strongest attack. Nova Strike! Frisia, who was wrapped in a purple energy ball, came in front of Ling Tian in the blink of an eye. Bang! The two fists collided. How is it possible? My strongest move can't do anything to him, so his strength is about the same as mine. Frisia was a little doubtful about his life. Sun Wukong attacked Frisia in the air with anger. Ah! Frisia just wanted to resist but had no way. Sun Wukong punched Frisia in the face. After a while, Frisia's face swelled up like a pig's head. Chapter 18. The two of you died. Frisia was furious, and kept gathering energy in his hands. Purple energy bombs were fired from Frisia's hands continuously. Day! 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 Boom! Countless energy bombs bombarded the ground, and mountains and lakes were destroyed. However, Ling Tian and Sun Wukong were intact. Frisia, is this all your strength is? Sun Wukong said. Damn it! You and this planet will be destroyed together. An energy bomb condensed on Frisia's finger, gradually getting bigger and bigger. Planet destruction bomb. Seeing this, Sun Wukong put his hand on his waist to gather energy. Ling Tian condensed a circular disc in his hand and controlled it to fly towards Frisia. Came haha. Cut the disc. As the two energies collided, Ling Tian controlled the disc to directly cut off one of Frisia's legs. Ah! How is it possible? How do you know my moves? Frisia roared. You don't need to know so much, Frisia, I'll send you off. Ling Tian said. I might be able to handle one person, but now there are two. If I continue to fight, I will definitely die here. Frisia murmured. This is the only way to use it. Enduring the pain of a broken leg, Frisia raised his hands above his head and gathered energy. A huge energy bomb appeared in Frisia's hand and smashed into the ground. Planetary penetrator. Ha ha ha. You are finished, this planet will explode soon. You don't have the ability to survive in the universe, just wait for death. Frisia laughed. Damn it! I, the Prince of the Scions, am going to die like this. Vegeta said unwillingly. Boom! The energy bomb made a loud noise underground, and then there was no reaction. Frisia, your plan has failed. I have long made a wish to reinforce Namek. No matter how you attack, you can't destroy the planet. Ling Tian laughed. Ling Tian is really amazing. If you hadn't made a wish to Krillin and the others, I wouldn't know what to do now. Sun Wukong said. Damn it! How is it possible? Frisia used all kinds of special skills in his hands to attack the ground. Boom! The ground only made a loud noise when it hit, and there was no sign of damage at all. Frisia should send you off. Ling Tian and Sun Wukong put their hands on their waists to form a calyx-shaped energy that continued to gather. Came haha. No. Frisia was pushed out of the planet and flew into the universe by the Qigong wave. Boom! The Qigong wave exploded violently in the universe. It's finally over. Piccolo, Yamcha, Son Gohan, Dendi, Vegeta, flew over one after another. Dad, Uncle Ling Tian, you are so awesome. Son Gohan said. Yes. Goku, you are so awesome. Yamcha said. Thank you both for saving Namek. Dendi bowed in gratitude. Humph. Son Goku, I will definitely surpass you. Piccolo said. It's great that everyone is okay. Ling Tian said. Kakarot, is this transformation a Super Saiyan? How did you transform? Vegeta asked. Vegeta, I'm not sure either. I just remember that I was very angry when Krillin was killed by Frisia, and then I transformed. Son Goku scratched his head and responded. If Vegeta wants to transform, his basic combat power must be at least 3 million, and he must have a peaceful heart. He can transform through anger. The Super Saiyan transformation is 50 times the normal combat power. Ling Tian explained. 3 million combat power. 50 times. Now Goku has more than 100 million combat power. I only have a few 100,000 now. Yamcha said. Goku now has 186 million combat power. I have 132 million combat power. Frieza, who I just fought, has 120 million combat power. Ling Qian explained. Damn it! I will definitely become a Super Saiyan. Vegeta said. I will contact the gods on Earth and make a wish first. Resurrect the people who were killed on Namek first. Ling Qian contacted the gods through the 1,000-mile voice transmission and expressed his wish, asking the gods to find the Dragon Balls to make a wish. Thank you. Ling Qian. Dendi said gratefully. Thank you. Piccolo, who has always been cold and ruthless, also said. Okay. Ling Qian, I already know. The God of Heaven responded. Earth God Temple, God of Heaven. Use the power to call all the Dragon Balls back to the temple. Come out. Shenlong. Make my wish come true. The 7 Dragon Balls emit light and resonate with each other. The light fades, and Shenlong is summoned. The one who has collected all the Dragon Balls. Tell me your wish. I will make it come true no matter what it is. Shenlong said. Please revive all the people killed on Namek. The god said. This wish is very simple. Shenlong's eyes sparkled. After a long wait of 3 minutes. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. Shenlong turned into 7 Dragon Balls and flew around the earth. On Namek, the resurrected Namekians were full of confusion. Aren't we dead? Okay. Dendi has fulfilled the wish. Let's go to the Great Elder first. We still have 3 companions to revive, and we have to use your Dragon Balls again. Ling Qian said. Everyone follow me. Dendi responded. Several people found the Dragon Balls that turned into stone, and each of them held one and flew behind Dendi. After flying for more than 10 minutes, they finally arrived at the residence of the Great Elder. Most of the Namekians had arrived at the residence of the Great Elder and expressed their gratitude to Ling Qian and others. An Elder Mulai was also passed down by the Great Elder to become the new Great Elder. After expressing his gratitude to everyone, Elder Mulai used the unique ability of Namek to restore the Dragon Balls that turned into stone again. The Dragon Balls can be used again after changing the maker. The Dragon Porunga was summoned again. The person who collected all 7 Dragon Balls. Please tell me your wish. I will fulfill any wish. Porunga said. Ling Qian, what is your wish? Asked the Great Elder Mulai. Let Tian Xinyan, Jiaozi, and Krillin on Earth be resurrected in front of us. Ling Qian responded. Okay. Porunga. Please revive Tian Xinyan, Jiaozi, and Krillin on Earth here, Namekian language, said Elder Mulai. This wish is very simple. But you have to use 3 wishes at a time. Are you sure you want to fulfill this wish? Porunga responded. Yes. Thank you, Porunga, said Elder Mulai. Porunga's eyes lit up, and Tian Xinyan, Jiaozi, and Krillin were resurrected one by one. Your wish has been fulfilled. Goodbye. Porunga turned into 7 stones and flew away. Krillin, Tian Xinyan, Jiaozi, you are finally resurrected, said Sun Wukong. Wukong. Did you defeat Frieza? Krillin said aggrievedly. Frieza has been eliminated by us, Krillin, you don't have to worry. Ling Qian responded. Haha. Krillin feels so good to see you. Sun Wukong touched Krillin's shiny bald head and smiled foolishly. Thank you for resurrecting me and Jiaozi. Tian Xinyan thanked. Haha. We are all friends and it is only natural for us to help each other. Ling Qian laughed. After a few pleasantries, they said goodbye to Dendi and Elder Mulai and prepared to leave. Chapter 19. The 2 of them were so busy that they had to face each other. Wait, we seem to have forgotten something. Ling Qian said. What? Ling Qian. Everyone was puzzled. Suddenly everyone broke out in a cold sweat. Bulma was still in the cave. They forgot to bring her here after the battle. Ling Tian, we are finished. Krillin said. I'm sure we'll be scolded again. Yam Sha said helplessly. Haha. Krillin, you and Yam Sha are so afraid of Bulma. Sun Wukong laughed. Let's go find Aunt Bulma quickly. Sun Wuhan said. Bulma looked around angrily on the top of the mountain. Swoosh. Bulma, we're back. Sun Wukong said. Goku. You still know how to come back. You let me, a weak woman, stay in this place all the time. Recently, this planet has been shaking from time to time, and I am almost scared to death. Bulma said angrily. Bulma is fine. Frieza has been dealt with by us, and Tien Shinyan and the others have also been resurrected. Ling Tian said. Yes. We are ready to leave now. Yam Sha said. Ready to leave? Did you think of the spaceship in my hands because you don't have a spaceship? You are really going to piss me off. Bulma said angrily. The women on this earth are really troublesome. Vegeta said. Scion. How can this Scion be with you? Goku, drive him away quickly. Bulma quickly hid behind Sun Wukong. Bulma Vegeta has become a good person and will not do bad things anymore. Ling Tian explained. Let's leave first. You must protect me. Bang. Bulma took out the universal capsule and threw it on the ground to turn it into a spaceship. Everyone boarded the spaceship. Goku, ask King Kai about the location of Yadrit. Let's go there first. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, why are we going to Yadrit? Aren't we going back to Earth? Krillin asked in confusion. Yadrit is an extremely mysterious planet with magical secrets that people dream of. The Yadrit people are a peace-loving race. They are hospitable and hate fighting, but they have developed countless magical moves. Let's go to Yadrit to learn a few moves. Ling Tian explained. Are Ling Tian's moves powerful? Sun Wukong asked. There are many powerful moves. It depends on whether you can learn them. Ling Tian said. I want to learn. I'll contact King Kai now. King Kai, can you hear me? Sun Wukong said. It's Goku. I saw your battle on Namek. I didn't expect you to become the legendary Super Saiyan. And defeated Frieza. You performed so well. King Kai said. Lord Kai, I want to ask about the location of Yadrit. Sun Wukong said. Is that so? I have to find out where it is first. Yadrit is at 8760YX in the SU-94 direction. King Kai responded. Thank you, Lord Kai. Sun Wukong thanked. Ling Tian, I have already asked about the location. Sun Wukong said. Then Goku, go tell Bulma the location. Ling Tian smiled. The spacecraft moved quickly towards Yadrit. A week later, the spacecraft landed on Yadrit. The houses of the Yadrit people are all built on stone pillars. The houses are built on stone pillars that are tens of meters high. From a distance, they look like giant lollipops. Before they had walked far, they were surrounded by thousands of Yadrit people. Everyone showed a friendly attitude. After Ling Tian's explanation, thousands of Yadrit people turned into one person and appeared in front of everyone. Where are the others? Why is he the only one left? Krillin asked. This is our secret technique of Yadrit, used to confuse the enemy in order to resist the outside world. P. Bala explained. This trick is so powerful. If you don't know, you would think you have to fight against so many people. Yam Sha said. Just then, another 5 round spaceships landed on Yadrit. Boom! The 5 spaceships hit the ground heavily, and several huge deep pits appeared. Ka! The hatch slowly opened, and 5 people in combat uniforms appeared. As soon as they appeared, they started to perform. Ling Tian quickly moved behind Sun Gohan and covered his eyes. Uncle Ling Tian, what are you doing? Sun Gohan asked in confusion. Everyone was puzzled. I'm doing this for Gohan's sake. He's going to be a man who loves Gohan, how could he possibly do such a shameful thing? Ling Tian said to himself. Vegeta also recognized Jinyu and the others and knew their habits. He turned his head and looked aside. Both Vegeta and Ling Tian are not right. Krillin said. At this time, Jinyu and the others started a dance, calling out their names one by one and posing, and the 5 of them shouted at the same time, "We are the Jinyu Special Forces." Everyone almost. Ling Tian, Vegeta, you two didn't tell us. If we had known, we wouldn't have watched it. Captain, they laughed at us. Kurum said. They just don't understand art. Bart said. Vegeta is actually there too, the captain asked me to deal with him. Gi said. You 4 go together. Deal with that group of people first, and then we'll attack this planet. Jinyu said. Vegeta didn't even say hello to you, Lord Guldo. You're looking for death, 4-eyed toad. Vegeta killed Guldo with a single energy shot. Vegeta, you bastard. He killed Guldo. Our appearance that we practiced for 2.5 years has become imperfect. Kurum said angrily. Son Gohan kept moving around, trying to pry open Ling Tian's hand to see what it was. Krillin, Yamcha, hurry up and deal with them. Are you still waiting for them to dance? Ling Tian said. Oh. The 2 of them condensed energy and attacked the remaining 4. Ki Dan. Bart and Gi's were cut in half by the Ki controlled by Krillin. Kurum was hit by the Ki Dan and exploded and disappeared directly. Vegeta, King Frieza will not let you go. Jinyu said. Frieza has been dead for a long time. You are still foolishly carrying out the mission. You should die too. Vegeta responded. He gathered energy in his hand and killed Jinyu. Jinyu never understood why Vegeta became so powerful. Son Gohan also broke free from Ling Tian and looked around. Did a fight just happen? Gohan, a child doesn't need to know so much. Yamcha said. Oh. Ling Tian smiled. If Son Gohan didn't see Jinyu's actions, he would not become a Saiyan Superman in the future. Great. Thank you for helping us resist foreign enemies. Please follow me. I will take you to the residence of the Great Elder. Several people followed and walked to a palace. The palace was completely different from the houses built outside. The Great Elder is inside. You go in. P. Bala said. Friends from afar, please come in. A voice came from the room, as if it had known that Ling Tian and others were coming. Ling Tian and others were stunned for a moment, but then they remembered that the Adrit people controlled various magical secrets, and it didn't seem strange to be able to predict their arrival. Let's go. Ling Tian smiled and walked towards the palace first. Chapter 20. In the palace, a middle-aged man in Adrit costume sat with his back against a stone chair. Seeing Ling Tian and others coming in, he said in a long voice, I didn't expect to see the figure of Science after the destruction of planet Vegeta. Thank you for helping our Adrit to resist foreign enemies and destroying the evil cosmic Emperor Frieza, said the elder. It is rumored that the Adrit people have magical secrets, and it is indeed well deserved. Since you know our identity, you should also know the purpose of our trip. Ling Tian said. I can let you learn the secrets, but whether it works or not is not up to me, but up to you. I hope you can learn the secrets you need, said the elder. P. Bala, take these people there, the elder ordered. Yes. After that, everyone followed P. Bala out of the house. P. Bala led the way. After about 10 minutes, everyone stopped in front of a granite gate under a cliff. Go in. The stone walls inside are engraved with many secrets of our planet Adrit. You can choose some to learn, but whether you can learn it depends on your comprehension ability. P. Bala explained. Bulma, I'll ask you to take care of her. You can give her some alien technology to study. She is very smart. Ling Tian asked. No problem. P. Bala responded. Ling Tian, you have to come out quickly. Bulma said. Except for Bulma, everyone else entered the secret room. Pushing the stone door open and entering it, a long winding corridor appeared in front of you. Going down the corridor, the space inside suddenly became bright, and a huge palace appeared. Various secret arts were carved on the stone walls of the palace. Pay attention to the texture symbols on these stone walls. The secret arts of Yadrit are hidden on them. You only need to concentrate to show the name and ability of the secret arts. Ling Tian explained. Everyone go to find the secret arts they need. Everyone acted separately and kept looking for the secret arts that suited them on the stone walls. Ling Tian walked around the palace, feeling the information of various secret arts, and constantly looking for the existence of the secret art of teleportation. Ling Tian, come here quickly. I found a secret art that can teleport to any place instantly. Sun Wukong said excitedly. It must be teleportation. Ling Tian hurried over. Wukong, this secret art is very useful. After learning it, you can feel the aura of the gods on earth from the planet Yadrit, and you can instantly return to the heavenly palace. Ling Tian explained. I've been looking for this secret technique, but I didn't expect you to find it first. Gaku, do you want to learn this together? Ling Tian asked. Of course I want to learn it, it's amazing. Sun Wukong laughed. Hearing Ling Tian and Sun Wukong's discussion, the other people also came over. Since Kakarot wants to learn this, I want to learn it too, said Big. Humph. Then I'll learn this too, said Piccolo. Tian Xinyan concentrated on trying to learn it. This is too difficult. If I want to learn it, it should take several years. Jiaozi, let's learn something else. No way. Is it so difficult? Said Yamsha. Tian Xinyan can't learn it, it seems that there is no hope for the two of us. Krillin shook his head and went to look for other secret techniques with Yamsha. Gohan, you can also learn it. If you really can't learn it, find something else. Ling Tian said. Okay. Uncle Ling Tian. Sun Wuhan responded. Ling Tian, Sun Goku, Sun Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo sat on the spot and comprehended teleportation. Before they knew it, they had been in the palace for half a year. Eat senzu beans when you're hungry. Ling Tian gave everyone 30 senzu beans when he came in. There were 298 senzu beans left as rewards from the system, 240 were distributed, and 58 were kept for himself. One noon, Ling Tian finally learned teleportation. He also found a secret technique for promoting plant growth on the stone wall and started to learn it. 2 more months passed. Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo, and Vegeta also learned teleportation. Krillin, Yamcha, Tian Xinyan, and Jiaozi learned the ability to make their previous moves stronger. Ling Tian learned teleportation and plant growth. Goku, we should go out. Bulma has been waiting for us outside for half a year. Ling Tian said. Everyone left the palace and walked out. After feeling P. Bala's aura, everyone performed the flying technique and flew over to find Bulma. Bulma also studied a lot of alien technology in half a year. Everyone said goodbye to the Great Elder and P. Bala and used instant teleportation to leave Yadrit. Everyone on Earth appeared in Kame's house hand in hand. The instant appearance scared Kame. After a few greetings, they left. Vegeta had no place to live and was arranged by Bulma to stay at her house. Ling Tian went to Baizai Mountain with Sun Wukong. Gohan, go home first, your father and I have something to do. Ling Tian said. Okay. Uncle Ling Tian. Sun Wuhan responded. Ling Tian, why are we coming to the back mountain? Sun Wukong asked in confusion. Wukong, didn't Chi-Chi always say that you don't go out to make money to support the family? I have a good way to make money. Ling Tian said. What method? Tell me quickly, Ling Tian. Sun Wukong said excitedly. We can just transform the back mountain into a wild resort. Ling Tian explained. Ling Tian used the cutting disc to cut the boulders on the ground. Sun Wukong was looking for fruit trees in the forest. The two were busy for 2 days and finally finished it. A row of exquisite cabins, wild flowers everywhere, various fruit trees, fish ponds, swimming pools, rockery. Finally, the trees were stimulated to grow, forming a natural wall. It's done. Ling Tian and Sun Wukong returned to Baizai Mountain and told Shishi the news. Shishi finally stopped forcing Sun Gohan to be a scholar. Bulma helped to advertise on TV, and countless people came to play. Shishi counted money every day until she got her hands full. Cramps, finally no need to worry about money. Time passed little by little. Ling Tian, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo, and Vegeta practiced together every day. Krillin stayed on Kame Island every day, Yamcha went somewhere unknown, and Tien Shinyan and Jiaozi went to the mountains to practice. Bulma learned alien technology on Yadrit, and brought back a lot of mineral materials to build a 500-fold gravity room. Several people practiced in the gravity room every day. Half a month later, Vegeta and Son Gohan also successfully became Super Saiyans. The system checks the combat power of Goku and others. Ding! Sun Wukong, combat power 8.27 million, bloodline, Saiyan. Vegeta, combat power 5.26 million, bloodline, Saiyan. Son Gohan, combat power 4.69 million, bloodline, Saiyan hybrid. Pico, combat power 36.27 million, bloodline, Namekian. System checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 23 years old. Skills, Chi Perception, Flying Technique, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist, Sun Fist, Four-Body Fist, After-Image Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Death Beam, Cutting Disc, Death Energy Bomb, Remote Control, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, Plant-Induced Growth, Instant Movement, God-Level Fighting Skills. Items, Senzu Beans *24. Combat Power, 274 million. Chapter 21. The old man was very happy. One day, Ling Tian gathered everyone to Bulma's house through a 1,000-mile voice transmission, and told everyone that he was leaving the Earth and going to the universe to practice. There will be stronger enemies in the future, Goku, you must practice well. I will come back. Ling Tian used instant movement to leave. Goodbye Ling Tian. Everyone waved. Ling Tian used instant movement to reach one planet after another. Enjoying the journey in the stars. One day, Ling Tian appeared on a planet full of yellow sand and no green could be seen. What's the situation on this planet? Ling Tian wondered. The ground was full of quicksand, and if people walked on it, they would probably sink half of their bodies directly. There is a reaction of gas over there, let's go and take a look first. Ling Tian took off and flew to the east. The whole planet was dead, with animal bones and dry trees everywhere. After flying for a few minutes, a towering tree appeared in the distance, passing through the clouds and growing into outer space. Such a big tree, could it be that Dales planted the tree on this planet? Spirit Tree, a tree that can only grow in the God realm. Once planted on a planet in the lower world, it will quickly absorb the vitality of the entire planet to grow and bear spiritual fruit. Spirit fruit contains huge energy, and eating it can increase combat power and lifespan. The planet where the spirit tree is planted will be destroyed as the tree grows. It will be difficult for the planet to recover for hundreds of years. There are so many planets in the universe, and I can meet them all, so the spirit tree is mine. Ling Tian laughed. Dales and his group are gathering under the spirit fruit tree waiting for the fruit to mature. Very good. This time the fruit matured faster than I expected. Dales said. The vitality of this planet is much stronger than that of previous planets. If we get a few more planets like this, our combat power will soon exceed 1 million. Ha ha ha. Dales and his men laughed wildly. Ding! 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 Someone is coming. Dales ordered his men, go and kill him for me, don't hurt the spirit tree. Ling Tian was suspended in the air and looked at Dales. I have to say that you look like Sun Wukong. 4 men surrounded Ling Tian, and they watched Ling Tian motionless. This kid must not be scared silly by us. Who cares, kill him. The fruit is about to mature, and I can't wait to eat it. The fruit is about to mature, so there is no need to fight with you to kill time. Ling Tian said. What is this person talking about? The response to several people was the Qigong wave released by Ling Tian. Ah! Several men were killed in an instant, and Dales had to do it himself. Dales quickly attacked Ling Tian. His seemingly quick movements were as slow as a snail in Ling Tian's eyes. Ling Tian raised his hand and grabbed Dales' fist. No matter how hard Dales tried, he couldn't break free. Damn it! Dales gathered energy with his other hand and blasted Ling Tian. Bang! The explosion sounded, and Ling Tian didn't have any injuries, not even his clothes were damaged. However, Dales was injured by his own energy explosion. How boring! Ling Tian said. How is it possible? Dales roared. Ah! Ling Tian kicked Dales into the air and condensed a death beam that penetrated Dales' heart. To see how many fruits the spirit tree had, Ling Tian searched around on the branches and picked a total of 142 fruits and 1 seed. Ling Tian took out the 2 remaining ones and put them all into the universal capsule. The taste of the spirit fruit is no different from that of ordinary fruits. The combat power is increased by hundreds of thousands, and the lifespan is increased a little. Now Ling Tian has almost 300 million combat power, so eating the spirit fruit is not very useful. Ling Tian uses instant teleportation to go to the next planet. Ling Tian, who just arrived at another planet, saw countless residents entering the spacecraft with large and small bags from a distance. It seems that a great disaster has befallen this planet, and everyone wants to leave here. Ling Tian stopped an old man passing by and asked about the situation of this planet. After the old man's explanation, Ling Tian learned that this planet is called Sergi Star, and the people on the planet originally lived a beautiful and stable life. But recently, a group of evil people are looking for something in the nearby galaxy. The planets they have visited are basically destroyed, or they have destroyed the planets. Kill all the people on the planet and resell it. Recently, the evil people are preparing to invade Sergi Star, and the residents are planning to leave. At this moment, Ling Tian sensed that 3 extremely powerful auras suddenly appeared on this planet. They should have just landed on this planet from outer space. The energy of these 3 auras is more than 10W combat power, and the aura is very evil. This should be the invader that the old man said. Ling Tian murmured. Ling Tian flew into the air and flew to the location of the invader. On the other side, a forest was hit by a spacecraft and burned with raging fire. The billowing smoke spread around with a pungent smell. At this time, 3 figures walked out of the black smoke. Hee hee, Captain. This is another planet with a beautiful environment and very suitable for life. If you conquer this place, you can sell it for a good price. Nez said with a smile. Nez, King Kvira's mission is more important, just leave this small planet to others. Shaviza said. Yes, Captain. If we can find the spirit fruit tree, it will be more valuable to King Kvira than reselling thousands of planets. Dre said. These 3 people are Kvira's ace team, the Mecha team. Captain. The people on this planet are leaving in large numbers. Nez said. It seems that the people on this planet have learned about our coming. Shaviza said. Dare to run away. I'll get rid of them all. Dre said angrily. Dre, forget it. Let's go find the spirit tree. Shaviza said. Is there really a spirit tree on a planet like this? I heard that planting a spirit tree will drain the energy of the entire planet, but it doesn't seem like that here. Nez said. The three looked around, and there was a spring scene everywhere. Shaviza shook his head and said, maybe the rumor is wrong. Ding! 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 There is a guy with extremely strong combat power flying towards us. Dre said. Ding! Your detector is broken. This planet is an inferior planet, where can there be a guy with high combat power? Nez laughed. It's already here. Shaviza said. Swoosh! Ling Tian appeared in front of the three people. Boy, are you from this planet? Nez said. Aren't you from Gula's mecha unit? What are you looking for here? Ling Tian asked. Ha ha ha. It seems that the reputation of our mecha unit has resounded throughout the universe, and anyone knows us. Dre laughed. Boy, what we are looking for has nothing to do with you. Get out of here. Shaviza said. That's right, you stinky boy, get out of here quickly. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my fist. Nez said. Oh? I also want to try your fist. Come on, come over here quickly. Ling Tian hooked his finger and said sarcastically. Chapter 22. The enemy was in a panic, and the enemy was in a panic. You are looking for death, you little brat. Nez attacked Ling Tian in a rage. Ling Tian just glanced at Nez. Nez felt like he had fallen into an ice cave. This kind of oppression was only felt by King Gula. Nez was frightened and retreated again and again. Nez, what are you doing? Said Shaviza. Captain. Captain. This guy's combat power may be higher than ours. Nez responded. What? Shaviza and Dre were shocked. Just now I thought the detector was really broken, but I didn't expect this guy to have such a high combat power. We may not meet one even after sailing in space for several years. Dre said. Dre, you come along. Hurry up and get rid of this guy with Nez. Shaviza ordered. Dre and Nez attacked Ling Tian from the left and right. Bang! 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 The three of them fought hard, and after a round of attacks, Ling Tian was intact, while Dre and Nez were covered in wounds. His fighting power has far exceeded ours. Dre said. It's too late to know now. It's time to end it. Ling Tian said with a smile, and as soon as he finished speaking, he instantly moved in front of Dre, and released 2 Qigong waves from his hands before Dre could react. Swish! At such a close distance, another sudden attack. Oops! Ah! Dre was directly blown away by Ling Tian's 2 Qigong waves. Dre is a terrifying mecha unit. How could it be? Dre was groaning unwillingly on the ground, his consciousness gradually blurred, and he died soon. Dre! Nez shouted. Damn it! Shaviza saw his teammates being killed with his own eyes, and he kept condensing energy in his hands. Finger light! A beam of light attacked Ling Tian. Ling Tian directly took the attack, rushed towards Shaviza quickly, and punched out. Boom! Shaviza was directly blasted into the ground by Ling Tian. Captain! Nez looked at Shaviza worriedly. At this time, he had to worry about the safety of his own and others. With Dre's previous experience, it might happen to them. Shaviza climbed out of the deep pit in embarrassment. How is it possible? When did such a powerful person appear in this universe? It seems that I am no match at all. Nez, quickly contact King Gula, otherwise both of us will be explained here. Shaviza said. Beep. 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 Nez quickly transmitted information to the spaceship where Gula was through the detector. A huge spaceship in the universe. I saw a man who looked very similar to Frisia, sitting on the aircraft, drinking red wine, and looking at the stars in the universe. King Gula, it's bad. A soldier rushed into the room and said. If you don't give a reason, you will die. Gula was very unhappy to be interrupted. King Gula, General Nez just sent a message saying that they encountered a strong enemy, and General Dre has been killed. The soldier explained. What? Who else in the universe dares to go against me? Gula was furious, and his tail slammed heavily on the ground. Which planet are Shaviza and the others on now, and how long will it take to get there now? Gula asked. King Gula, Captain Shaviza and the others are now on Sergi Star. If the spaceship is moving at full speed, it will take about half a day to arrive. The soldier responded. Then why don't you hurry up and prepare? Yes, yes, yes. Oh? You also notified Gula to come. I was just worried about not having a strong opponent. Ling Tian said. Gula is coming, so you two are useless. Ling Tian stretched out his palm, and energy continued to gather on his fingers. Death beam. No. Shaviza and Nez were pierced through the chest by the beam and fell to the ground without a breath. Ling Tian killed a wild wolf in the wild, roasted it on a branch, and waited for Gula to come. Boom! A giant spaceship landed nearby. Many soldiers came out of the spaceship, and after they came out, they stood neatly on both sides to welcome Gula. Gula looked similar to Frisia, but he was a head taller than Frisia. As soon as Gula came out, he saw a young man standing in front of him. You are the one who destroyed the Mecha troops? Don't you know that they are my Gula's men? Gula said. So what? Ling Tian was angry as he spoke, and his combat power rose sharply. Violent. The breath blew away all the small soldiers around. 290 million combat power. Well, not bad. It can reach the level of my useless brother Frisia. Would you consider becoming my subordinate? Gula asked. Ling Tian did not respond to Gula but waved his fist to attack Gula. Bang! Gula was directly punched away by Ling Tian. Damn it! You are looking for death. Ah! Gula stabilized his body in the air and performed the final transformation to release 100% combat power. 470 million combat power. Bang! 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 The two fought each other in an instant. The difference in strength was too great, and Ling Tian was kicked away by Gula in a moment. Is your strength limited to this? You dare to challenge me, Gula? Gula taunted. Two purple-red lights quickly condensed in Gula's eyes. Destruction Ray. The two rays came straight to Ling Tian. Ling Tian put his hand on his forehead to sense Gula's breath, and teleport directly behind Gula. What? Disappeared? No, it's behind me. As soon as Gula turned around, Ling Tian put his hands on his head. Sun Fist. Ah! Damn it! Gula's eyes were pierced by the dazzling light. Ling Tian condensed a cutting disc in his hand and threw it at Gula. Although Gula was temporarily blinded, he sensed the danger and quickly dodged. Ling Tian saw Gula dodge and controlled the disc to move. Ah! Gula couldn't avoid it and had a piece of his tail cut off. After his vision was restored, Gula was furious and condensed a huge energy ball on his fingers. You will be destroyed with this planet. Supernova. Seeing this, Ling Tian also put his hands on his waist and condensed energy. Kameha Kigong Wave. Bang! The two energies collided with each other, but it was obvious that Ling Tian was at a disadvantage. Ha ha ha! Go to hell! Gula laughed. Boom! Ling Tian failed to resist the attack and was blasted into the ground. Bang! The planet exploded violently, cracks appeared on the surface, trees collapsed, and volcanoes erupted. Lightning and thunder, Sergi Star will soon be destroyed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Earth-Splitting Slash. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Planet-Destroying Bomb. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Storage Ring. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Combat Power 350 million. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu * 500. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 24. Skills, Qi Perception, Air Dance, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist, Four-Body Fist, Sun Fist, Afterimage Fist, Qi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Death Beam, Death Energy Bomb, Cutting Disc, Earth Splitting Slash, Planet Destruction Bomb, Remote Control, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, God-Level Fighting Skills. Items, Storage Ring, Senzu * 514. Combat Power, 640 million. Chapter 23. The old man was so angry that he was about to die. System. What's the use of the storage ring? There is a space the size of the earth in the host's storage ring, which can store anything at will, no living things. A space the size of the earth. Ling Tian was shocked. He took out the ring and put it on his right hand, and put the fairy beans in the storage ring. Ha ha ha! Looking at the Sergi Star Gula who was about to explode, he couldn't help laughing. Gula, what are you laughing at? Ling Tian said. You didn't die. Gula asked in confusion. Then I'll kill you again. Gula flashed and appeared in front of Ling Tian in an instant, condensing energy from his fingers. You die. Enhanced Death Beam. Ling Tian looked at the beam in front of him without any ripples, and the beam was knocked away with a casual slap. What's going on? Something is wrong? His strength seems to have become stronger. Gula murmured. Bang! Ling Tian kicked Gula into the air while he was stunned. Ling Tian was wrapped in a golden dragon and rushed towards Gula. A huge dragon head shadow could be clearly seen on his fist. Dragon Fist! Ah! A dent appeared on Gula's chest, and he was not directly penetrated by the Dragon Fist. It must be said that the Frozen Demon clan is really strong. Damn it! Gula was seriously injured and spit out blood. It seems that my feeling is right. He has indeed become stronger and has surpassed me. This can't go on. I will definitely die here. Gula endured the severe pain and flew to outer space, wanting to leave here. Gula, where are you going? Ling Tian suddenly appeared in front of Gula and blocked her way. Damn it, get out of my way. Bang! 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 Countless energy bombs shot out from Gula's hands and hit Ling Tian. The smoke dissipated, and Ling Tian appeared in front of Gula intact. Ling Tian put his hands on his waist to condense energy. Came haha. No. Gula was pushed back to the planet by the Qigong wave. Ling Tian also used instant movement to leave Sergi Star. Bang! Soon after Ling Tian left, the entire planet exploded and disappeared in the universe. Earth. Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo and others who were practicing felt two evil and powerful auras coming quickly towards the Earth. Dad, one of these two auras is very similar to Frieza. Hasn't Frieza been eliminated by you and Uncle Ling Tian? Gohan said. Yet. I don't know what's going on either. Sun Wukong said. Humph. Let me take care of Kakarot's enemies this time. Vegeta said. Vegeta, don't be like that. I haven't fought for a long time either, so let's take one each. Sun Wukong responded. Let's go over and take a look first. They are about to land on Earth. Piccolo said. Several people performed the flying technique and flew to the landing location. Krillin, Tien Shinyan, Jiaozi and Yamcha also sensed the evil aura, and they all put down their work and rushed over quickly. In the universe. Frisia's spaceship flew towards the direction of the Earth at a high speed. That's the Earth, Dad. Frisia has been transformed into a half-robot. The parts that were cut off by Ling Tian before were repaired by sophisticated instruments. The damn Super Scion and the Earthlings almost killed me. Frisia clenched his fists. Frisia, this planet is not big, just destroy it directly. King Kurd said. King Cold is currently in his second form, and he is very tall. Compared to King Cold, Frisia is just a tiny thing. That's too good for them. I'm going to show them how powerful I am. Frisia said. At this time, Sun Wukong and others also quickly arrived at an uninhabited wilderness. It seems that they will land in this area. Vegeta said. Pop. Krillin and Yamcha fell from the sky and landed near Sun Wukong. Wukong. I knew you would come. Krillin said. Krillin, Yamcha, you are here too. Sun Wukong said. Swoosh. Tien Shinyan and Jiaozi also flew over. Everyone is here. Tien Shinyan said. It's useless for you guys to come. You should go home and drink milk. Leave this to me. Vegeta said. This Vegeta, Krillin and others were speechless. They are here. Piccolo said. After the sound fell, a large spaceship had already appeared in everyone's sight. Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinyan, and Jiaozi all looked terrified. However, Son Goku and the other four were very calm and were not affected at all. Buzz buzz buzz. The spaceship landed slowly in the distance. That's right. This breath is Frisia. I didn't expect him to be alive. Son Gohan said. In addition to Frisia, there is another person whose breath is as strong as his. Krillin's voice trembled. Krillin was killed by Frisia once on Namek and had a psychological shadow. Humph. If you are so afraid of death, you shouldn't come. Vegeta said and flew forward. Krillin, Vegeta is just like this, don't worry about it. Let's go too. Son Goku said. Wukong, did you fight that guy before? Tien Shinyan said in shock. Before, Tien Shinyan had only heard from King Kai that Frisia was very powerful. However, Tien Shinyan had no idea of Frisia's strength. Now, after sensing Frisia's breath, Tien Shinyan finally knew how terrible the other party was. It's okay, Tien Shinyan, I defeated Frisia once before, and now I have become stronger, don't worry. Sun Wukong comforted. Several people flew to a high mountain to wait. Frisia's spaceship. Is this the Earth? The environment looks pretty good. Frisia said. Is Frisia's Super Saiyan really on this planet? The detector shows that there is no strong breath nearby. King Kurd asked. Dad, they know a trick to hide their breath, and their combat effectiveness will be greatly improved once they fight. Frisia explained. Is that so? I didn't expect this small planet to have such a special trick. King Kurd said. Frisia, don't we need to go find them? King Kurd asked. Dad, they must be nearby, watch me lead them out. Frisia responded. All of you move separately and kill all the people on this planet. Frisia ordered the soldiers. Yes. One by one, the cosmic people holding advanced weapons were ready to fly around. Pop. Just then, someone suddenly appeared on the scene. Frisia was stunned for a moment, turned his head and looked at the person who appeared. The boy was wearing a universal capsule costume, had blue hair, and carried a long sword behind him. Who is this person? Why did he come here inexplicably? Frisia was a little confused. I wanted to lure Sun Wukong and the others out, but this person disrupted my plan. Earthling, what's wrong with you? Frisia asked. I came here specifically to kill you. The boy said calmly. Frisia was stunned. King Kurd also widened his eyes and looked at the boy as if he was an idiot. What did you say? You said you want to kill us? You really don't know the height of the world. Frisia laughed. I know who you are. You are Frisia, right? Said the boy. Chapter 24. The soldiers were so angry that they were beaten. What an honor! I didn't expect that someone on this low-level planet would know my name. Frisia laughed. Kill him! Frisia commanded the soldiers to surround the boy. The others hurried to eliminate the people on this planet. Yes. The soldier adjusted the energy gun in his hand and pointed the gun at the boy opposite. Humph! A scum with a combat power of only 5. The soldier snorted and pulled the trigger. A beam of energy rushed towards the boy. Ha! The boy's breath was slightly released, and the energy beam was blown away directly. What? What's going on? The soldier was dumbfounded. Bang! The boy attacked quickly and killed the soldier with one punch. All the soldiers present were stunned. Asshole! Come on! The soldiers surrounded the boy. Snap! The boy drew out the long sword behind him. Swish! Swish! The boy swung the long sword and quickly slashed through the soldiers. When the boy put the long sword back into the scabbard, all of Frisia's soldiers fell to the ground and died. Sun Wukong and others on the mountain were also shocked. This boy who suddenly appeared was so powerful. Frisia clapped his hands at the scene in front of him and said, Earthling, you are very good. Do you know where the Super Saiyan is? I am a Super Saiyan too. It's your turn next. The boy said coldly. It's really surprising. You are also a Super Saiyan? Why don't I look like one? Frisia, did you hear that? He still wants to kill us. King Kurd said. Dad, this arrogant guy is courting his own death. I'll teach him a lesson. Frisia said. Everyone's combat power. Bulma developed a 1,000-fold gravity chamber. After Ling Tian left, Goku and others entered the spirit time chamber to practice for half a year. After Frisia was repaired into mechanical Frisia, he practiced with King Cold. Son Goku, 20.72 million combat power. Vegeta, 19.46 million combat power. Son Gohan, 17.28 million combat power. Piccolo, 190 million combat power. Trunks, 4.2 million combat power. Krillin, 29.36 million combat power. Yamcha, 28.98 million combat power. Tien Shinyan, 32.96 million combat power. Jiaozi, 14.72 million combat power. Frisia, 920 million combat power. King Kurd, 740 million combat power. I can kill you in the blink of an eye, you two better be careful. The boy said. Ho ho ho! Be careful? Are you kidding me? Who gave you the courage? Frisia laughed. I will go all out from the beginning, I won't be as soft-hearted as Mr. Son Goku, the boy said. Son Goku! You really know him, then you go to hell. Frisia said angrily. Hey ah! The boy roared. Golden light came out of his body and wrapped the whole person. The golden light dissipated, and the boy was seen with golden flames, and his hair turned golden and stood up slightly. The boy turned into a Super Saiyan directly. You are also a Saiyan, I get annoyed when I see Saiyans. Ah! Frisia was furious and released all his combat power directly. How is it possible? How can Frisia be so powerful? The boy was a little confused. Did he come to the wrong place? That kid can actually become a Super Saiyan, and he wants to snatch my opponent away. Vegeta said angrily. Hey! Vegeta turned into a Super Saiyan directly and used instant teleportation to get in front of Frisia. Are you Vegeta? Frisia said in shock. Piccolo and Son Gohan also used instant teleportation to follow. Son Goku scratched his head and said, Krillin, you guys hurry up and catch me, we will go too, otherwise Frisia will let Vegeta solve it alone. Okay Goku. Krillin and the others said helplessly. Papa. Next to Frieza and the boy, Son Goku and others suddenly appeared. Wow! Son Goku, you are finally here. Vegeta didn't expect you to become a Super Saiyan too. Frieza said. Just happened to solve you all here. What's going on? It's fine that Frieza became stronger, but why can Vegeta also become a Super Saiyan? A confused look. Kid, step aside first. Let me take care of Frieza. Vegeta said. Mr. Vegeta, Frieza is very powerful. Let's go together, said the boy. Humph. Kakarot, leave Frieza to me. The rest is up to you. Vegeta ignored what the boy said and rushed directly to Frieza. Ho ho ho! Vegeta, you've become so arrogant after not seeing you for a year. I still remember you screaming when I beat you on Namek. Frieza laughed. You're looking for death, Frieza. Bang! The two fists collided, and Krillin and the others were repelled by the burst of breath. Krillin, get out of here quickly, said Sun Wukong. Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinyan, and Jiaozi flew back to the high mountain to watch the battle. How is it possible? Vegeta, this monkey, has become so powerful. Frieza was puzzled. Bang! 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 Vegeta and Frieza fought with loud noises. Gohan, you and Piccolo go fight that guy together. Son Goku looked at King Cold and said. The strongest Frieza was taken by Vegeta first, and Son Goku felt that the battle against King Cold was not challenging, so he gave it to Son Gohan. Okay, Dad. Son Gohan responded. Uncle Piccolo, let's go together. Son Gohan directly transformed into a Super Saiyan, and Piccolo also burst out all his energy. The two appeared in front of King Cold in an instant. Ah! King Cold was knocked away before he could react. You two are looking for death. Ah! Everyone was fighting with full firepower. The boy had also come back to his senses from doubting his life. Mr. Goku, aren't you going to help them? The boy asked. Gohan and the others can handle it, don't worry. Son Goku responded. I'd better go and help. The boy also rushed to King Cold. King Cold was not as strong as Son Gohan, and there were two people helping him. Ah! He was in a passive state of being beaten, and he screamed again and again. Frieza, come and help me! King Cold shouted. Damn it! You Saiyan monkeys! Frieza repelled Vegeta and wanted to help. He was stopped by Son Goku and they started fighting instantly. Kakarot, go away! Frieza is my opponent! Vegeta yelled. Vegeta came here by himself, you can't blame me. Son Goku responded. He continued to fight with Frieza. Damn it! Vegeta didn't care so much and joined in. Frieza also became a state of being beaten. Ah! Frieza dodged the attacks of the two people with a flash, and flew into the air directly, constantly gathering energy in his hands. Planet Destroyer! Go to hell! Seeing this, Goku and Vegeta also gathered their energy. Came haha! Afterburner! The energy collided and blasted directly towards Frieza. Boom! There was a loud noise in the sky, and Frieza fell directly and hit the ground heavily. Chapter 25. The two of them were so angry that they were beaten. Damn it! How dare you do this to me? Frieza got up from the ground with difficulty. King Cold was also kicked by Son Gohan to Frieza's side. Frieza, are you okay? King Cold asked with concern. They are so hateful. Frieza couldn't help but think of the scene of being beaten on Namek. This was the first time since he was born that he had practiced so hard, but he didn't expect the result to be like this. No! Frieza roared loudly. Under Frieza's roar, his body seemed to break through some shackles, and his combat power slowly increased. Frieza, you! King Cold was shocked. Mr. Goku, Frieza seems to be getting stronger. Let's get rid of them quickly, said the boy. Don't make trouble, you have nothing to do here, said Vegeta. By the way, where are you from? I remember that few scions survived after the destruction of planet Vegeta. Vegeta asked. Yet. We don't know your identity yet. What's your name? Said Sun Wukong. This can't be said. The boy responded. You can't say your name either. Sun Wukong was puzzled. I'm sorry. Mr. Goku, I will explain it to you later. The boy said. Humph. This boy is a little suspicious. Piccolo observed from the side. Frisia's breath finally stopped growing. Now the combat power is 1.25 billion. Frisia, how are you? Asked King Cold. Dad, I'm fine. My combat power has been newly improved. Now I should be able to deal with them. I must make them pay the price. Frisia responded. Are you okay, Frisia? Vegeta said. Ho ho ho. Vegeta, I didn't expect you to be so eager to die. Then I'll help you. Frisia laughed. Frisia burst into a burst of energy, and his fighting power surpassed everyone present. What? Frisia has surpassed us. Vegeta was a little unconvinced. Vegeta quickly attacked Frisia. Bang! Frisia easily caught Vegeta's fist. Frisia swung his tail in Vegeta's face. Vegeta flew backwards. Mr. Vegeta, are you okay? The boy asked with concern. Damn it! You made a prince embarrassed in public, unforgivable. Hey! Vegeta soared into the sky, energy continued to flow out of his hands, and he continuously released a large number of gas bombs from his hands to bombard Frisia. Continuous energy bombs. Prince's fighting method. Boom! Bang! The surrounding environment was destroyed, and the smoke was lingering, making it difficult to see the battle situation. Vegeta released energy continuously and exhausted himself, gasping for breath. Uncle Vegeta, did you win? Son Gohan asked. Gohan, feel Frisia's aura carefully, it's still the same as before, it seems that such an attack has no effect on Frisia. Piccolo explained. Yoshi. Frisia is still strong. Son Goku was a little excited. The smoke dissipated, and Frisia was intact, but with a little dust on his body. Vegeta, it seems that you are not that good either. Frisia taunted. Frisia flashed and appeared in front of Vegeta in an instant. A punch hit Vegeta's abdomen. Ah! Vegeta arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Frisia caught up with Vegeta and punched and kicked him in the air. Ah! Ah! Mr. Vegeta, the boy wanted to help immediately after seeing this. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by King Cold, and the two fought each other. Soon, the boy was also beaten with wounds all over his body, and retreated step by step. Ah! The boy was hit by an energy bomb from King Cold and fell to the side of Sun Wukong and others. The boy ignored the wounds on his body and turned his head to look at Sun Wukong and others. Mr. Goku, you guys go up and help Mr. Vegeta, the boy begged. Dad, we. Sun Wuhan felt a little bit sorry when he saw the miserable state of Vegeta and the boy. Okay then. I'll help Vegeta, Gohan, you guys deal with King Cold. Sun Wukong said and rushed to Frisia. Sun Wukong repelled Frisia with a sneak attack and saved Vegeta. Damn Sun Wukong! Frisia clenched his fists. The three of them fought together. Son Gohan and Piccolo quickly moved in front of King Cold. After a violent attack, King Cold was left without any chance to fight back. Ah! A miserable cry came from King Cold's mouth. Soon, King Cold was beaten black and blue by Son Gohan and Piccolo. Damn it! You guys go to hell! King Cold dodged the attack and quickly flew into the air. He gathered energy on his index finger and condensed a planet-sized energy ball to blast Son Gohan and Piccolo. Death Energy Bomb! This energy can destroy the earth in an instant. Son Gohan overlapped his hands and raised them above his head to gather energy, and Piccolo put his hands on his forehead to accumulate power. Magic Flash. Magic Light Killing Cannon. After the boy recovered his strength, he joined in and released a Qigong wave. The three energies met in the air, pushing the Death Energy Bomb and King Cold out of the earth and flying into outer space. No. Boom. There was a loud noise in the universe, and the energy exploded violently and swallowed King Cold. On the other side, Frieza had defeated Goku and Vegeta, with a brilliant smile on his face. Hearing the scream of King Cold, Frieza turned his head and looked. Seeing his father King Cold being destroyed, he became furious and repelled Goku and Vegeta, and concentrated the energy on his index finger to shoot at Gohan. Death Beam. Gohan! Piccolo shouted. Seeing that Gohan might not be able to dodge, Piccolo used his body to knock Gohan away, and he was pierced through the shoulder by the beam. Uncle Piccolo, you! Seeing Piccolo injured, he remembered the scene of Piccolo dying to save him. Gohan was furious. Ah! Frieza, I won't forgive you! Gohan's fighting power rose sharply when he was furious. Anger will increase fighting power, but it will return to its original state after the emotion disappears. What? How is it possible? Frieza was shocked. Son Gohan's combat power directly reached 1.5 billion. Before Frieza could react, Son Gohan instantly moved behind Frieza, clenched his hands and punched Frieza into the ground. Boom! A huge deep pit was smashed into the ground. Damn it! Why is this happening? Why has this kid become stronger? Frieza was unwilling. Gohan has become stronger again, Son Goku said excitedly. What's wrong with Kakarot? Son Gohan's combat power increased by hundreds of millions in an instant. Vegeta asked. Gohan, this kid, becomes stronger when he is angry. He saved me with this trick when Raditz invaded the Earth. Son Goku explained. Humph! Vegeta snorted coldly. Frieza had just flown out of the deep pit when he was kicked into the air by Son Gohan again. Damn it! Frieza stabilized his body in the air, gathered energy in his hand and condensed a round disc to throw at Son Gohan. Cut the disc! Gohan saw the disc coming and reached out to catch it. With a little force, the disc was crushed. I want to avenge Uncle Piccolo. Gohan put his hands on his waist to form a calyx shape, and the energy continued to gather, condensing into a blue ball of light. Blast towards Frieza! Kameha! Frieza also condensed a Qigong wave in his hand to resist. Boom! Frieza's resistance was useless. He was swallowed by the Qigong wave and disappeared completely. Chapter 26. After dealing with Frieza, Son Gohan returned to Piccolo and checked Piccolo's injuries. Uncle Piccolo, how are you? Son Gohan asked. Gohan, I'm fine. You performed really well just now. Piccolo smiled. Piccolo slowly stood up, clenched his fists, gritted his teeth, and charged up, and the energy burst out instantly. Ah! Piccolo roared, and the shoulder that was pierced grew new flesh and blood, and recovered as before. Uncle Piccolo, I'm so glad you're okay. Son Gohan smiled. At this time, Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinyan, and Jiaozi, who were far away on the mountains, also flew over when they saw the battle was over. Frieza is finally solved. We were really scared just now. Fortunately, you are here, Gohan. Krillin said. Gohan, I didn't expect you to surpass us at such a young age. Yamcha said. Humph. Let's not talk for now. There is another unknown boy here. Vegeta said. Hearing Vegeta's words, everyone turned their heads to look at the boy to see how he was going to explain. Ah, this. Mr. Goku, let's talk over there. I will explain it to you. The boy said. Boy, just talk here and don't go anywhere. Vegeta said angrily. Vegeta, don't do this. I will tell you later. Sun Wukong said. Sun Wukong and the boy flew to the other side of the mountain. They started talking. Although everyone could see the figures of the two, they didn't know what they were talking about. However, there was an exception at the scene, that was Piccolo. Due to his special ear structure, he could hear the conversation of the two at this time. You ran so far, and you are so secretive, why do you want to do that? Yamcha said. Yet. And you only told Goku. Krillin shook his head in confusion. After learning about the strength of Sun Wukong and others through the battle just now, the boy did not test them. Instead, he directly told Sun Wukong what would happen in the future. He also revealed his identity, that he was Trunks, the son of Vegeta. This is a special medicine. If you take it when your heart disease relapses, you will get better. Trunks handed it to Sun Wukong. Thank you, Trunks. Sun Wukong said gratefully. Uncle Goku, why did you become so powerful? Trunks asked. Ling Tian said that there will be very powerful enemies in the future, so we are practicing hard every day. Sun Wukong said. Who is Ling Tian? Didn't he come today? Trunks asked in confusion. Don't you have Ling Tian there? He left the Earth a few months ago to practice in the universe. Sun Wukong responded. Is it really as magical as Uncle Goku said? I really want to see him. Trunks murmured. By the way, Trunks, do you want to practice with us and go back when you have the strength to defeat the enemy? Sun Wukong asked. No, Uncle Goku. I have to go back immediately. I will come back in 3 years. Trunks said. After the two finished talking, Trunks took out a universal capsule, which turned into something like a flying machine. He sat on it and started it. A flash of white light flashed and it disappeared. Sun Wukong flew back to everyone after seeing Trunks leave. Kakarot, what did that man say to you? Why did he leave? Vegeta asked. Sun Wukong was about to explain to everyone, but he didn't know where to start. Seeing Sun Wukong like this, Piccolo shook his head helplessly. Let me tell you. When did you know Piccolo? Sun Wukong was shocked. My ears are structured in a special way and can hear sounds from far away. Don't worry, I won't say anything nonsense. Piccolo explained. Then Piccolo, you tell me. Sun Wukong responded. Piccolo repeated the crisis that Trunks told him, and cleverly avoided Trunks' identity. Everyone exclaimed. What? We will all be killed by androids. That's how it is. Let's all practice hard. Piccolo said. Krillin, do you want to practice with us? Sun Wukong asked. No, Goku. Your high-intensity training method is not suitable for us. Krillin responded. All right then. See you in 3 years. Sun Wukong, Sun Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo flew to the training place again. Krillin returned to Kame House, Yamcha went to the city. Tien Shinyan and Jiaozi returned to the dojo they built. Everyone practiced separately to prepare for the artificial human crisis 3 years later. In the universe, Ling Tian used instant teleportation to move forward from planet to planet, collecting useful materials, technology, food, and various things were placed in the storage ring. Pop! Ling Tian appeared in front of a group of cosmic people. The ferocious cosmic people completely ignored Ling Tian, who suddenly appeared, waving weapons and running forward. Ling Tian looked up and saw that they were chasing an alien who looked like Ultraman and a young and beautiful girl. Why do these two people look so familiar? Ling Tian kept thinking in his mind. It turned out to be Gok and Tai's, Bulma's sister. Gok is a galactic patrolman who performs missions in the universe every day. Tai's dreams of becoming an outstanding novelist, and wanders in the universe to find good novel materials. Jaco, aren't you a super elite? Come and protect me. Tai said. Ties, although I am a super elite, there are too many of them. Let's run. Jaco said. Ties was accidentally tripped by a stone. Jaco hurriedly pulled Ties up and wanted to leave. Unexpectedly, he was surrounded by the cosmic people who caught up with him. Jaco, we won't die here. I miss my parents so much, who will save me? Don't be afraid, Ties, I will definitely protect you. Jaco said. It seems that Jaco's tone is very firm, but facing so many enemies, his body can't help shaking. Ling Tian saw this and moved in front of Ties in an instant. He condensed energy in his hands to destroy all the cosmic people. Jaco was stunned. Ties, are you okay? Ling Tian asked. I'm fine. Thank you. Ties responded. Ties, do you know this person? Jack asked. I don't know him. What's wrong, Jack? Ties said. Then how did he know your name? Jack was puzzled. Ties, I'm Bulma's friend. It's too dangerous for you to be alone in the universe. Ling Tian said. It's okay, I will protect Ties. Jack said confidently. Ling Tian shook his head and said, Jack, your strength is too low. You can't protect Ties. What do you know? I'm a super elite of the Galactic Patrol. Jack responded. Ties, you shouldn't have been back to Earth for a long time. Do you want me to take you back? Ling Tian asked. Really? Ties said. Hey! Do you know how far this place is from the Earth? The spaceship will have to sail for at least several months. Jack said. Shut up! Ling Tian slapped Jack unconscious. Taisi, hold me, I'll take you back to Earth. Ling Tian held Jake in one hand and teleported with Taisai to the Heavenly Temple. Chapter 27. The two of us were so busy that we had to wait for a long time. Long time no see, God. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, it's you. Wukong said you went to the universe to practice. Have you finished your practice now? Asked the god. Not yet, I'm here to send Bulma's sister back this time. Please contact Wukong and send her to Bulma's house later. Ling Tian said. Goodbye, God, Taisai. Goodbye, Ling Tian. Taisai waved her hand. Ling Tian used teleportation to leave the Earth again. Ling Tian, who left the Earth, used teleportation to reach a strange planet. As soon as he appeared, a huge monster opened its bloody mouth and wanted to bite Ling Tian. Ling Tian blasted the monster away with a Qigong wave. Boom! The loud noise attracted all the monsters around. Ling Tian flew up to check the surroundings. The environment of this planet is extremely bad, with yellow sand all over the sky, no green plants, and giant monsters everywhere. At this time, in a cave on the planet, two people were roasting a scorpion-like monster around a fire. Why are the monsters outside rioting again? The middle-aged man looked puzzled. Suddenly, a bright light flashed in his mind, and he realized that there might be people on this planet. They have lived on this planet for more than 10 years and have been thinking about leaving here all the time. The middle-aged man called the young man to fly to the location where the monsters were rioting. Swoosh! Just when Ling Tian was thinking about whether to leave this planet, two people flew over. Ling Tian turned his head and looked at the two people. The young man had a blank expression on his face, his upper body was naked, he had strong muscles all over his body, and he was more than 2 meters tall. The middle-aged man looked at Ling Tian with excitement. That expression was like a person who had lived in the desert for 3 months seeing water. This middle-aged man doesn't have that kind of hobby. Ling Tian couldn't help but step back. Hello. I'm Paragus, and the one next to me is my son Broly. The middle-aged man said. Paragus? Broly. The two had messy hair and very worn clothes. It was obvious that they hadn't been taken care of for a long time. If you didn't look closely, you really couldn't recognize them. Ling Tian was stunned. He just sensed the air and teleported randomly, but he didn't expect to come to Wampa Star. Who are you? Broly asked. I'm Ling Tian. Did you come to this planet by spaceship? Where is your spaceship? Can you take us away from here? Paragus asked. No. I don't have a spaceship. I can take you away from here. Ling Tian responded. Broly, we can finally leave this god-forsaken planet Vampa. Paragus was very excited. Broly also smiled. I have a condition. I want to fight Broly. Ling Tian said. Fight Broly? Broly is very powerful. Are you sure you want to? Paragus asked. In Paragus' eyes, Broly is the most powerful. He is many times more powerful than King Vegeta. Yes, Broly, come over. Ling Tian affirmed. Broly, be careful. Don't hurt him. We have to leave here. Paragus said. Broly nodded, and the energy on his body burst out, rushing towards Ling Tian to attack. Bang! Ling Tian raised his hand lightly and directly caught Broly's fist with his palm. Broly, is this all your strength? Ling Tian shook his head. Kicked Broly in the abdomen. Boom! Broly flew backwards. His body hit a mountain and was buried by the falling rocks. How is it possible? Paragus was shocked. He didn't expect that this person who suddenly appeared would have such a strong strength. Suddenly, extremely powerful and violent energy emerged from Broly's body again. The rocks buried on his body were blown away by his breath. Ah! Ah! No! Broly is going to lose control. Paragus quickly took out the controller from his pocket, trying to discharge electricity to knock Broly down. Ling Tian grabbed the controller and squeezed it hard to crush it. You, what are you doing? Paragus's face showed horror. You have no idea how terrifying Broly will be when he goes crazy. Boom! Broly's body has become bigger at this time, and his breath is constantly increasing. Broly! Broly instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian, waving his fists and attacking Ling Tian again and again. Bang! 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 The two men's fists collided with each other, making loud noises. Broly kept attacking Ling Tian regardless of whether he was injured or not. Broly suddenly hugged Ling Tian, and energy continued to gather in his chest. Boom! Both of them were blown away. Ling Tian stabilized his body in the air, condensed energy on his fingers, and shot beams of light at Broly. Death Beam! Broly continued to adapt in the battle, and his combat power continued to increase. Broly opened his palms to condense energy, and energy balls were thrown out one by one to resist the beams. Ling Tian moved behind Broly in an instant. Bang! A heavy punch knocked Broly to the ground. Broly soared into the sky, condensing energy to wrap his whole body. Hia! With a roar, he sent out energy bombs in all directions to attack. Exploding Meteor! Ling Tian put his hands on his waist to form a calyx shape and continuously condense energy. Kamehakigong Wave! Boom! Broly was shot down from the air. Despite being injured all over, he attacked Ling Tian again. He grabbed Ling Tian's arm and kept swinging his fist to hit Ling Tian's abdomen. Broly condensed energy in his chest again and exploded. Ah! Ling Tian's arm was blown off, and Broly's upper body was covered with wounds. Broly condensed a protective shield on his body and attacked Ling Tian again. Bang! Ling Tian couldn't break the protective shield even with a full-strength attack. Broly's strength has surpassed mine so quickly. Ling Tian was shocked by the power of the super bloodline. Broly soared into the air, and his hands continued to condense energy balls and blasted Ling Tian. The small energy balls thrown out instantly became huge. Boom! Ling Tian was swallowed by countless energy balls and disappeared. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Light Eyeliner. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Legendary Scion Bloodline. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Consciousness Restoration Agent *5. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Fight 1 billion. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu Bean *500. System checks personal attributes. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Age, 24 years old. Skills, Chi Perception, Air Dance, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist, Four-Body Fist, Afterimage Fist, Sun Fist. Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Death Beam, Earth Cracking Slash, Cutting Disc, Death Energy Bomb, Planet Destruction Bomb, Light Eyeliner, Remote Control, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, Instant Movement, Plant-Induced Growth, God-Level Fighting Skills. Items, Storage Ring, Consciousness Recovery Potion 5, Spirit Fruit 140, Spirit Tree Seed 1, Senzu Bean *987. Combat Power, 1.72 billion. What is the system's Consciousness Recovery Potion? The host potion can be used with the loss of control of the super bloodline, or if the person whose self-consciousness is controlled drinks it, the control will be released. Chapter 28. The blood of the super bloodline was so strong that it was difficult to control. Ling Tian took out a potion and drank it. He didn't know if he would lose control now that he had the super bloodline. Ling Tian clenched his fists and burst out all his breath. The violent breath of the super bloodline also surged out of his body little by little. Although Ling Tian burst out with a violent breath, his consciousness was not affected at all. Broly felt Ling Tian's breath and rushed over quickly. Broly, I might have been afraid of you before. Now both of us have super bloodlines, it depends on who can hold out longer, and I still have Senzu Beans. Bang! 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 The two stood face to face, hurting each other, and their fists kept hitting each other. When Ling Tian was injured, he could clearly feel that his fighting power had been improving. He was indeed a super bloodline. Ah! Ling Tian was caught off guard by Broly's big hand and pressed to the ground. Broly grabbed Ling Tian and ran around the planet, and soon he turned around the planet. Ling Tian was stunned. He didn't expect Broly to use this trick. Ling Tian broke free from Broly's restraints and performed the four-body fist. Ling Tian suddenly turned into four and surrounded Broly. The four Ling Tians kept condensing energy in their hands and used different tricks to blast Broly. Magic Light Killing Cannon, Kamehameha Qigong Wave, Death Beam, Afterburner. Broly saw this and condensed a protective shield on his body to prepare to withstand Ling Tian's attack. Boom! The smoke dissipated and Broly fell to his knees. Ah! Ah! Broly got up with difficulty, roaring like a beast, and the energy in his body became more violent. He waved his fist and blasted Ling Tian. Bang! The two punched each other and retreated. Ling Tian raised his hand, and energy continued to condense on his fingers. Planet Destroyer. Broly condensed a huge energy ball in his hand and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Boom! The two energies collided and exploded violently. Ling Tian put his hand on the side of his head and performed the Sun Fist, which temporarily blinded Broly. Ah! Broly covered his eyes in pain. Ling Tian quickly appeared above Broly and kicked Broly into the ground. Energy condensed in his hand again. Earth-shattering slash. Boom! A huge crack appeared on the planet Vampa, and soon the planet shook continuously, volcanoes erupted, and magma flowed all over the surface. Broly rushed out from underground and wanted to continue attacking Ling Tian, but his body could not bear the continued explosion of super energy, and he spit out blood and fainted. Ling Tian caught Broly with a flash, and flew over quickly when he sensed Paragas's breath. What happened to this planet that kept shaking? Why did Broly faint? Paragas asked. Ling Tian ignored him, but grabbed Paragas and teleported away from Vampa. Bang! Vampa exploded shortly after leaving and completely disappeared in the universe. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragas and teleported to a strange planet. Paragas looked at the strange place in front of him in disbelief, with a blue sky and beautiful environment. He had been waiting for more than 10 years, hoping that a spaceship would take him and Broly away every day. Now he finally left the barren Vampa. By the way, Broly. Paragas looked at Broly, who was unconscious. What did you do to Broly? Paragas asked. Broly is just tired from fighting, he will wake up soon. Ling Tian said. Bang! Ling Tian took out a universal capsule of a house from the storage ring and threw it on the ground. Take Broly to the house. Ling Tian entered the house first. A small thing turned into a house. Paragas was shocked. Broly woke up soon after entering the house. Ah! Broly was sore all over after the battle, with wounds everywhere. Broly, you finally woke up. Paragas said. Broly, eat it. Ling Tian took out a senzu bean and handed it to Broly. Broly didn't care what it was and threw it into his mouth, chewed it a few times and swallowed it into his stomach. A warm current swept through his body, and his injuries were completely healed in a short while. Ling Tian, what is this? Broly asked. This is a senzu bean for healing. Eating one can restore your physical strength. You can eat it as a meal. If you eat one, you can go 10 days without eating. Ling Tian explained. This thing is amazing. Ling Tian, you just let me eat it. Broly said. It's okay. I still have some. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian took out a bunch of food and clothes from the storage ring. Broly, you guys eat something first, then go wash up. The food smells so good. Ling Tian, can I really eat it? Broly asked. Eat it. Broly, you guys will eat this kind of food every day in the future. Ling Tian said. Broly and Paragas had been staying on planet Vampa and had never eaten such delicious food. They kept putting food into their mouths with their hands. Ling Tian took out a bunch of food from the storage ring and the two of them were barely full. Broly, let's rest here for a day today. We will leave this planet tomorrow. The next day. Broly, Paragas, where are you going in the future? Ling Tian asked. Of course we will go back to planet Vegeta to seek revenge on King Vegeta. It's because of him that Broly and I have lived on planet Vampa for so long. Paragas said. Broly watched from the side without saying much. Paragas, planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frieza a long time ago. There are not many scions left now. Ling Tian said. What? Planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frieza. Paragas couldn't believe it, because they scions had been working under Frieza, helping to attack planets. Why did Frieza destroy planet Vegeta? Paragas asked. Frieza destroyed planet Vegeta because he was afraid of the appearance of super scions. That's right. Now the surviving scions have also become super scions, and they have also destroyed Frieza. Ling Tian explained. Super Saiyan? The legendary Super Saiyan. Paragas was shocked. Not the legendary Super Saiyan, the Super Saiyan is a transformation of the Saiyan that can greatly increase the combat power. Paragas, if you work hard to practice in the future, you may also become a Super Saiyan. The legendary Super Saiyan is Broly. Broly has a very strong combat power when he is born. The super bloodline is special and can increase combat power without practice. Ling Tian explained. I can also become a Super Saiyan. Broly is the legendary Super Saiyan. Paragas was stunned. Ling Tian took out a consciousness recovery potion from the storage ring and handed it to Broly. Broly, you lose your mind during the battle because of the influence of the super bloodline. You won't lose your mind after drinking this. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, thank you. Broly said gratefully. Took the potion and drank it in one gulp. Broly, release your breath now and see if your consciousness will be affected. Ling Tian said. Okay. Broly clenched his fists, his breath continued to rise, and violent energy burst out. Chapter 29. The strong breath caused the planet to vibrate violently. Boom! Broly raised his breath to the highest level, and the violent energy did not affect his consciousness. Great! Ling Tian! I will never lose consciousness and attack randomly again. Broly said excitedly. Ling Tian, thank you for helping Broly. Paragus said gratefully. The system checks the combat power of Broly and Paragus. Ding! Broly, 36.7 billion combat power. Bloodline, Legendary Scion. Paragus, 260,000 combat power. Bloodline, Scion. Broly has reached 36.7 billion combat power so quickly. When I first arrived at Wampa Star, I only had 720 million combat power. I can easily knock Broly away. After fighting twice, I have such a big improvement. The super bloodline is really powerful. Then my combat power should not be much different from Broly. System checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Age, 24 years old. Skills, Chi Perception, Flying Technique, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, After Image Fist, 4-Body Fist, Dragon Fist, Sun Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Light Eyeliner, Death Beam, Cutting Disc, Planet Destruction Bomb, Death Energy Bomb, Earth Splitting Slash, Remote Control, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, Instant Movement, Plant-Induced Birth, God-Level Fighting Skills. Items, Storage Ring, Consciousness Recovery Potion *3, Spirit Fruit *140, Spirit Tree Seed *1, Fairy Beans *986. Combat Power, 42.6 billion combat power. Ling Tian was shocked when he saw the combat power column. 42.6 billion combat power. Too powerful. I didn't expect that getting a super bloodline would have such a big improvement. It seems that I still need to find more powerful opponents to fight. Ling Tian, what are you doing? Why are you always in a daze? Broly asked. Ah! I'm fine, Broly. Ling Tian responded. Broly, have you considered where to go? Ling Tian asked. I don't know. Broly shook his head. Planet Vegeta was destroyed. King Vegeta is also dead. We came out of Wampa planet for revenge, and now we don't know where to go. Paragus was also a little confused. Broly, why don't you practice with me in the universe? I want to live a stable life on that planet in the future. Ling Tian said. Is it really okay? Broly said. Ling Tian, then I'll trouble you. Paragus said. Broly, hold my shoulders and let's go to the next planet. Ling Tian practiced with Broly and Paragus on the planets in the universe. Occasionally, he would fight Broly and taught them the way to sense the air and some easy-to-learn moves. 2 years passed unknowingly. One day, Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus appeared on a new planet. The three of them walked around the planet and found no trace of human habitation. The environment of this planet is not bad. The forest is full of towering trees of 100 meters, and the land and the sea each account for 50%. Ling Tian, there is no one on this planet. Should we leave? Broly asked. Don't leave in a hurry. This planet just happens to be uninhabited. It's a rare encounter. Let's plant a spirit tree here. Ling Tian said. Is the spirit tree the fruit we ate before? Paragus said. The spiritual fruits of the 2 years of cultivation were also taken out for Broly to eat. Paragus also ate dozens of spiritual fruits and became younger. Yes. That is the fruit of the spiritual tree. Ling Tian said as he took out the seeds from the storage ring, dug a hole in the ground and put the seeds in. Before he could bury the seeds turned into saplings and grew bigger and bigger. In an instant, they grew into towering trees, passing through the clouds and growing into outer space. The huge tree began to produce green and immature fruits. Ling Tian, this seed has changed too much. It's like this in an instant. Broly was shocked. Paragus was also shocked by the change. This is my first time planting a spiritual tree. The fruits you ate before were from trees planted by others. Ling Tian said. We just need to wait for the fruits to mature slowly. The environment on this planet has changed a lot. Many places have become deserts, and the oceans are about to dry up. Broly said. Broly, this is normal phenomenon. Planting spirit trees will destroy the planet. I haven't planted them in places where people live before. Ling Tian explained. This spirit tree is too powerful. It's about to drain the energy of the planet. The spirit fruits are ripe. Let's pick them quickly and leave this planet. Ling Tian said. The three people picked the fruits separately. After picking the fruits, Ling Tian found the seeds on the top of the tree. After returning to the ground, they began to count the number of fruits this time. There were 367 in total. I didn't expect there were so many fruits this time. It seems that the number of fruits is related to the size and environment of the planet. Ling Tian gave Broly and Paragus 100 spirit fruits each, and put the remaining 167 into the storage ring. Ling Tian, you gave us too much. Broly said. Broly, you can put them in the universal capsule. You can continue to plant them when you encounter an uninhabited planet in the future. Ling Tian said. Okay then. Thank you Ling Tian. Paragus said gratefully. Let's leave. Ling Tian used teleportation to take the two away from the planet. Pa! Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus suddenly appeared in a conference room. The appearance of the three people shocked the people around them. Catch them all! A spaceman with a boar head shouted loudly. Pa! 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 Dense footsteps came from all directions. Soon, Ling Tian and the other two were surrounded by hundreds of spacemen. What happened here? General Angela, these three people suddenly appeared in the base. We are going to capture them and hand them over to King Slag for processing. Slag? I didn't expect to teleport to his base. Ling Tian murmured. What should Ling Tian do now? Broly asked. Broly asked your father Paragus to deal with them. The two of us will go outside and wait for someone to come. Ling Tian said. Father, please help me. Ling Tian and I will wait for you outside. Broly and Ling Tian appeared outside the base in an instant. Where did those two people go? The soldiers were puzzled. No matter what, catch this one first, don't let him run away. The aliens rushed towards Paragus in a swarm. No matter how they attacked, they didn't touch Paragus's clothes. You bunch of trash, so many people can't do anything to one person. Angela said angrily. Angela rushed towards Paragus angrily, just about to attack, but was slapped away by Paragus. It's so boring, I'll get out too. Paragus said as he punched the roof of the base, soaring into the sky, constantly gathering energy in his hands, and a Qigong wave hit the base. Boom! After a huge noise, the soldiers and the base disappeared. Ah! Who did it? A roar suddenly came from a distance. Chapter 30. The explosion was so intense that the enemy was about to explode. A very tall Namekian appeared in the air, his clothes were tattered and he was obviously badly damaged. Slug was still sleeping when he was awakened by the Qigong wave. Slug looked at Ling Tian and the other two and said, You are the ones who destroyed my base. Ling Tian pointed at Paragus and said, It was not us, it was him who destroyed your base. Paragus was stunned. Didn't you ask me to deal with them? Why now? You are looking for death. Slug rushed towards Paragus in anger. Bang! Slug sent Paragus flying with one punch. He fell heavily to the ground. How is it possible? Paragus was incredulous. His combat power had been improved so much, and he had not encountered anyone with a combat power stronger than him in the universe for 2 years. Paragus' normal combat power is 8.26 million, and he cannot transform into a Super Saiyan. Slug's normal combat power is 20 million, and he can increase his combat power 10 times when he becomes giant. Humph! I thought he was so powerful, but I didn't expect that he dared to destroy my base with such a level. Slug snorted coldly. Go to hell! Slug punched Paragus, and Paragus had no ability to resist. Something's wrong. Ling Tian was puzzled. Originally, he wanted to try to see if he could make Paragus transform into a Super Saiyan, but he didn't expect that Paragus didn't desire power or get very angry even after being beaten. Forget it, let's see if there is another opportunity in the future. Broly, why don't you go up and save your father quickly? Just beat Slug half to death. I'm still useful. Ling Tian said. Seeing his father being beaten, Broly wanted to go up a long time ago. He and Ling Tian had the same idea. He didn't expect that Paragus couldn't transform into a Super Saiyan. Broly flashed and instantly appeared next to Paragus, grabbing Slug's fist that was still trying to attack. Then he slapped Slug away with a slap, and directly embedded him in a high mountain. Seeing his father covered in wounds, Broly was full of anger. Ah! Slug directly released his breath and transformed. His body continued to grow larger and turned into a giant the size of a small mountain. 200 million combat power. Go to hell! Slug condensed energy in his hands, and countless energy bombs kept bombarding Broly and Paragus. Seeing this, Broly condensed a protective shield to protect Paragus. Boom! The smoke dissipated, and Broly and Paragus appeared intact. How is it possible? My strongest attack is useless. Slug was shocked. Broly quickly appeared in front of Slug and punched Slug in the abdomen. Ah! Slug's mountain-like body fell heavily to the ground. Broly didn't care about that and continued to attack Slug. Ling Tian said not to kill you, so I'll leave you a breath. Ah! 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 Slug had no ability to resist and could only scream. Slug was beaten by Broly and had no energy to maintain his transformation, and shrank directly to his original appearance. Slug was now covered in wounds, with a bruised face and no good place on his body, and only one breath left. Broly grabbed Slug and flew towards Ling Tian's position. Ling Tian, what do you want this guy for? Broly asked. Ling Tian walked up to Slug, who was lying on the ground, and said, Slug, I heard that you name Qians can assimilate, and assimilation can double the combat power of another person. I want you to assimilate with someone, are you willing? When on Namek, Piccolo did not assimilate with anyone. I don't know how powerful he is now. Slug, this bad guy, is still useful. Assimilation? I don't want to assimilate. Kill me. I will never assimilate even if I die. Slug roared with his last strength. It seems that you will not agree without suffering a little. Ling Tian shook his head and took out 20 senzu beans from the storage ring and handed them to Broly. Broly, you didn't beat him enough just now. Feed him the senzu beans, and give him one every time you beat him half to death. When Slug agrees, you don't have to fight anymore. Ling Tian said. Okay, Ling Tian. Broly responded. Slug recovered completely after eating a senzu bean and wanted to escape directly. Before he could fly far, Broly punched him hard. Bang! Slug fell directly from the sky to the ground. Ah! Damn it! After being tortured several times, Slug became honest and quickly agreed to Ling Tian's conditions to assimilate with a person. Slug, I thought you could hold on to 20 senzu beans, but I didn't expect you couldn't stand it after just a few times. Ling Tian laughed. Ling Tian, where are we going now? Paragus asked. Let's go to Earth. I haven't been back for a long time. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, what is Earth? Broly asked. That's the planet I've been living on. The remaining scions are basically on Earth. You can go and get to know them. Ling Tian explained. Don't know what Earth is like. Broly was very excited. Broly, catch Slug and don't let him run away. Let's go back to Earth now. Ling Tian said. Okay. The spirit of the gods, found. Ling Tian used teleportation and the four of them disappeared from the planet in an instant. Earth's heavenly temple. Ling Tian, Broly, Paragus and Slug appeared in front of the heavenly god. Long time no see, heavenly god, how are you doing recently? Ling Tian asked. It's Ling Tian. Are these three people your friends? This name Qian has a very evil aura. Heavenly god asked. On the other side, Sun Wukong, Sun Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo and others who were practicing. They felt that four powerful auras suddenly appeared in the heavenly temple, one of which was very evil. What's going on? Are there enemies in the temple? Sun Wukong was puzzled. Let's go over there quickly. After Piccolo finished speaking, he flew directly into the air towards the temple. Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Vegeta followed him. Krillin in Kame House, Yamcha in the city, Tien Shinyan and Jiaozi in the mountains felt the breath of the temple and rushed to the temple quickly. Looking at the name Qian in front of him, Slug was stunned. You don't want me to assimilate with this old guy, do you? Broly slapped Slug on the head and said, be honest. God, the two next to you are my friends. This name Qian is an evil man who destroys everywhere. I brought him here to assimilate with Piccolo. Ling Tian explained. Is that so? Do you need me to call Piccolo? God said. God, no need, they are already on their way. Ling Tian responded. Swish. Swish. Pa. 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 Sun Wukong and others came to the Temple of Heaven. Ling Tian, it turns out that you are back. Last time you sent Bulma's sister back, and didn't come to see us. Sun Wukong hugged Ling Tian excitedly. Kakarot. You are Kakarot. Broly shouted loudly. Do you know me? Sun Wukong was puzzled. Hia. The aura on Broly's body burst out in an instant, and violent energy continued to surge out. Broly appeared in front of Sun Wukong in an instant, punched him out of the temple and chased him. Chapter 31. The two of them fought fiercely. Kakarot. Vegeta shouted. King Vegeta. Paragus was furious. He even forgot that planet Vegeta had been destroyed. Vegeta and his father look very similar. Paragus burst out with a breath and rushed towards Vegeta. Bang! The two of them fought instantly. Humph! You dare to challenge me with such strength? Vegeta taunted. Paragus was knocked away by Vegeta again and again. Ah! Seeing that he could take revenge but had no power, Paragus was very unwilling. Why is this happening? I want power! Paragus roared. Paragus emitted a golden light that enveloped his entire body. Ah! After a roar, his hair turned golden and stood up. He successfully transformed into a Super Saiyan. What? Transformed into a Super Saiyan? Vegeta was shocked. Paragus quickly appeared in front of Vegeta and attacked. Bang! Vegeta was knocked away by Paragus's punch. Ah! Damn it! Vegeta roared and turned into a Super Saiyan. Okay, don't fight anymore. Paragus, you can't beat Vegeta now. Ling Tian said. He stepped forward to stop the two from fighting. Slug on the side was so scared that his face turned green. How could they all be stronger than him? It seemed that he could not escape assimilation. Broly, who was fighting with Sun Wukong in the distance, felt the breath of his father's transformation into a Super Saiyan, so he stopped fighting and flew towards the temple. Swoosh! Father, you finally became a Super Saiyan! Broly said excitedly. I became a Super Saiyan when I saw King Vegeta. Paragus said. Paragus, this is King Vegeta's son Vegeta. Ling Tian explained. I didn't expect it to be King Vegeta's son. Paragus responded. Swoosh! At this time, Sun Wukong also came back. Wukong, how did you get so badly injured? Krillin asked with concern. Krillin, I'm fine. That guy is too strong. Sun Wukong responded. Okay, I know you are confused, I will explain it to you now. Ling Tian said. The one who just fought with Goku was Broly, he is the legendary Super Saiyan. This is his father Paragus. Broly and Goku were born in the same year. Goku was born with a combat power of only 2, while Broly was born with a combat power of 10,000. The two infant incubators were very close. When Goku was a child, he was frightened by Broly's breath and cried. Goku's crying always disturbed Broly's sleep, so Broly would be very angry when he saw Goku. Later, King Vegeta learned that Broly had 10,000 combat power when he was born, so he exiled Broly to the planet Vampa. Later, the spaceship broke down, and there was no spaceship to go to that planet. Broly and his father lived on it for more than 10 years. He didn't leave Vampa until he met me. Born with 10,000 combat power. We have practiced for more than 10 years before and have never broken through 1,000 combat power. Krillin said. Is Broly the legendary Super Saiyan? Vegeta asked. Yes. Your Super Saiyan transformation is a form, and any Saiyan can achieve it after hard practice. Ling Tian explained. Broly is so powerful. I had no ability to resist him when I fought with him just now. Sun Wukong said. Wukong, so you have to practice hard in the future. Ling Tian said. I will. Sun Wukong nodded affirmatively. Who is Ling Tian's name Qian? His aura is too evil. Piccolo asked. He is Slug, who has done all kinds of evil in the universe. I brought him here to assimilate with you to improve his strength. Ling Tian said. Slug, why don't you hurry over to assimilate, do you still want to be beaten? Broly kicked Slug in front of Piccolo. The god explained the role of assimilation to Piccolo. Ling Tian, thank you. Piccolo said gratefully. Slug, don't resist for a while, or you will be in trouble. Ling Tian said. Piccolo put his hand on Slug to assimilate, and the aura on Piccolo became stronger and stronger. Slug also disappeared. Ha! Piccolo roared, and all the aura on his body burst out. Piccolo, so strong. I feel like you have surpassed me. Sun Wukong said. Uncle Piccolo, so powerful. Sun Wuhan said. Ling Tian, is there any way for us to become stronger? Yamcha asked. Krillin. Tien Shinyan and Jiaozi were also envious. Goku and the others were improving their strength too fast, and they could no longer keep up. I haven't found any good solution yet. I'll tell you when I find one. Ling Tian said. The system checks everyone's combat power. Son Goku, 46.67 million combat power. Son Gohan, 40.77 million combat power. Vegeta, 45.98 million combat power. Piccolo, 4.25 billion combat power. Krillin, 72.32 million combat power. Yamcha, 69.84 million combat power. Tien Shinyan, 95.66 million combat power. Jiaozi, 35.89 million combat power. Broly, 195.6 billion combat power. Paragus, 9.2 million combat power. It seems that Gaku and the others have been practicing very hard in the past 2 years. Piccolo has a combat power of 4.25 billion. This assimilation directly increased his combat power by more than 10 times. System checks personal attributes. Ding. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Age, 26 years old. Skills, Chi Perception, Air Dance, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist, Four-Body Fist, After-Image Fist, Sun Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Death Beam, Earth Cracking Slash, Cutting Disc, Death Energy Bomb, Planet Destruction Bomb, Light Eyeliner, Remote Control, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, Instant Movement, Plant-Induced Birth, God-Level Fighting Skills. Items, Storage Ring, Consciousness Recovery Potion *3, Spirit Fruit *167, Spirit Tree Seed *1, Fairy Beans *947. Combat Power, 216.2 billion Combat Power. Goo goo goo. Just then Sun Wukong's stomach growled. Ha ha ha. I'm hungry after fighting just now. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said. Let's go to Bulma's house for a meal. I brought back a lot of materials and ores from the universe. I just want to give them to Bulma. Ling Tian said. Okay. We haven't been together for a long time. Krillin said. Everyone flew to Bulma's house. Bulma. Sun Wukong started shouting from a distance. Wukong, you are here. You haven't come to see me for a long time. Ling Tian, you are back from the universe too, will you leave this time? Bulma said. Haha. Bulma, we are too busy practicing, so we don't have time to come and see you. Sun Wukong laughed. I won't leave this time. By the way, Bulma, do you have any large open space at home? I brought back a lot of things from the universe for you to study. Ling Tian said. Can't my yard fit it? Bulma wondered. It shouldn't fit. I brought a lot of things this time, and there are spaceships. Ling Tian explained. Then let's go to the farm in the east. That's my farm. Bulma said. In the farm, Ling Tian performed the flying technique and flew in the air. He kept taking things out of the storage ring in the air. Bang! Various things fell from the sky to the ground. A few minutes later, the things Ling Tian took out filled the farm, and some things were stacked directly on top of each other. Wow! So many things! Thank you! Bulma said gratefully. Chapter 32. The old man was so hungry that he was eating. Goo goo goo! Bulma, I'm starving. Let's go back to your house and eat. Sun Wukong said. Eat, 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 Gaku, you only know how to eat. Bulma was helpless. Bang! Bang! Gaku and his friends ate a bowl of rice and a bowl of noodles. Fortunately, they were at Bulma's house, otherwise, if they went to a restaurant outside, the speed of serving food would not be as fast as they ate. Fortunately, my appetite has not increased even though I have super blood, otherwise how much would I have to eat in one meal? Ling Tian shook his head. The robot served more than a dozen dishes in a row before Gaku and his friends were full. So full. Sun Wukong said with a satisfied look on his face. Ling Tian, is the universe fun? Are there any powerful opponents? Sun Wukong asked. The universe is huge, I have only traveled to a small part of it. I have not encountered other powerful opponents. Ling Tian said. Oh, right. Wukong has something good for you. Ling Tian took out the spiritual fruit from the storage ring and distributed it to several people. Each person got 5. Ling Tian gave Bulma 20 spiritual fruits. Bulma can become younger and increase her lifespan after eating this fruit. You can give it to your parents later. Really? Thank you so much, Ling Tian. Bulma ate it excitedly. This fruit is so magical. After eating it, I feel like my strength seems to have increased a little. Krillin said. This spiritual fruit will increase combat power after eating it, and the more you eat, the worse the effect. Ling Tian explained. Has anything big happened to Wukong recently? Ling Tian asked. After you left, Frieza and his son came to Earth once. Frieza became very strong, but fortunately he was defeated by Gohan. A boy from the future also came and said that androids appeared. Sun Wukong said. Those androids will appear in a month. Piccolo said. Frieza has become stronger, and the androids should also become stronger. I didn't expect that Goku and his friends couldn't change the plot even after practicing so hard. Goku, Vegeta, I'll leave the androids to you. Broly and I are going to the Spirit Time House. Ling Tian said. Okay, Ling Tian, you must fight me next time. I feel that you have become very strong. Sun Wukong responded. Humph. Just leave those dolls to me. Vegeta said arrogantly. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. Vegeta has been doing this for several years. Gohan, take these 5 spirit fruits and 2 universal capsules back to your mother. There are many various jewelry and valuables in the universe. Ling Tian said. Thank you, Uncle Ling Tian. Sun Wuhan said gratefully. Goodbye everyone. Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus flew to the temple. God, Broly and I want to use the spirit time room. Ling Tian said. Okay, Popo, you take them there. The god responded. Ling Tian took out 10 spirit fruits and gave them to the gods and Popo. This can increase lifespan. Please take care of Paragus. Okay. Ling Tian and Broly followed Mr. Popo to the spirit time room. Ling Tian, you can go in. There is food inside, but you must come out before the hourglass runs out, otherwise the door of the room will automatically close and you will be trapped inside forever. Mr. Popo said. With strong strength, you can break through the dimensional wall. Ling Tian and Broly entered the spirit time room, which was fully equipped with food, water, and rooms. The air was thin and hot, with temperatures between 50 degrees Celsius and -40 degrees Celsius, and gravity was 10 times that of the Earth. Broly, let's start training now. Boom! The two burst out with all their energy and fought each other. Ling Tian used the four-body fist to surround Broly. Broly condensed a protective shield to directly resist the attack, and knocked Ling Tian's clones away one by one. Then he condensed a huge energy ball in his hand and threw it at Ling Tian. At the same time, the energy ball continued to split into multiple gas bombs. Bang! 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 Explosions sounded everywhere, and Ling Tian's clones were knocked down, disappeared and turned back into one person. Ling Tian used instant move to get behind Broly, knocked him away with a heavy punch, and put his fingers on his forehead to condense energy. Magic light killing cannon. Boom! After a loud bang, Broly quickly attacked Ling Tian from the smoke. The two kept punching each other without dodging at all. The super bloodline played a huge role at this moment, and the battle. The force continued to increase. Suddenly Broly grabbed Ling Tian's fist and gathered the energy in his chest. The air bomb collided with Ling Tian and exploded violently, and Ling Tian was blown away directly. Ling Tian stabilized his body in the air and put his hands on his waist to condense energy. Kameha Qigong Wave. Broly released a Qigong Wave to resist. The two energies collided in mid-air and remained in a stalemate. He! Ah! The two roared, and the energy was getting stronger. Bang! The energy exploded, and Ling Tian and Broly were blown away. The two were covered in wounds and their clothes were torn. Ling Tian took out 2 senzu beans from the storage ring, ate them himself, and gave them to Broly to eat. The two of them fought all the time except for sleeping and eating. Unknowingly, they stayed in the Spirit Time House for 2 years. When the hourglass was about to run out, Ling Tian asked Broly to leave the spirit time chamber together. Broly, how come you came out after only 2 days? You finished your training so quickly? Paragus asked. Father, the time inside the spirit time chamber is different from that outside. 2 years have passed in 2 days outside. Broly explained. Is that so? It's really a special place. Paragus said. Ling Tian, how was your training this time? Asked the God of Heaven. Not bad, the strength has been greatly improved. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian and Broly can both become legendary Super Saiyan 1. The hair of the legendary Super Saiyan is green, and it is golden when it explodes. After the transformation, the muscles will expand rapidly and the height will increase dramatically. In this form, the strength and speed will increase significantly, it will not bring any burden to the body, the physical strength will not be lost faster, and it has extremely high defense. God of Heaven, let's go first. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus to the seaside. Prepare to find an island to build a house and live there. In this way, the 3 of them spent a month fishing and looking at the scenery leisurely every day. One day, Ling Tian called Broly and Paragus to move to Sun Wukong's side in an instant. At this time, several people were quietly waiting for the appearance of the android on a high mountain. How long have you been here, Goku? Ling Tian asked. It's been almost an hour, and the android still hasn't appeared. Sun Wukong said. Humph. Kakarot, did that boy fool us? Vegeta said. Bulma, it's too dangerous to bring Trunks to such a place. Ling Tian said. I just want to see what the android looks like. Ling Tian, how do you know his name is Trunks? I haven't told you yet. Bulma said. Ha ha ha. Goku and Piccolo also know. In fact, the future boy is the grown-up Trunks, Ling Tian explained. Kakarot, why didn't you tell me at that time? Vegeta said angrily. This is what Trunks asked you to do. Go ask him. Sun Wukong said with a smile. It seems that the androids will not appear. I will take you to find them. Ling Tian said and flew into the air towards Baidu. Chapter 33. The enemy was in chaos, and the enemy was in chaos. Seeing this, everyone followed Ling Tian and flew to Baidu. Sun Wukong has taken medicine to treat heart disease, so he won't get sick again. The base of the artificial people is in a nearby cave. Let's go in pairs and search separately. Once we find it, we can improve our aura and rush over. Ling Tian said. Everyone flew around. In a cave, a shriveled old man with long hair and white beard, wearing a jacket and a black hat with the Red Ribbon Army printed on it, was operating a computer non-stop. There were various precision instruments next to him, as if he was studying something. Number 20 is the transformed Dr. Gro. Number 20 looks like someone is coming. I sense that there are many powerful energy bodies nearby, said a fat man. We have never been out, how could we be discovered? Number 19, go out and see who is coming. Number 20 said. My ultimate weapon cell is almost finished, and I can seek revenge on Sun Wukong and others at that time. Why are people disturbing me at this time? Number 20 said unwillingly. I can only keep inputting commands on the computer to speed up the progress. When Sun Wukong and others fought in the Temple of Heaven, they collected the cells of Broly, Paragus, and Slug. It accelerated the evolution of Cell. On the other side, the newly born android number 19 met 2 people. According to the information, these 2 people should be Yamcha and Krillin. Their energy is not too high, so I will absorb them. Krillin, we have been looking for so long and still haven't seen any caves. Otherwise, let's sit down and rest. Yamcha said. Yamcha, this is not good. Ling Tian and others should still be looking. Krillin said helplessly. Number 19 flashed and instantly appeared behind Yamcha and Krillin. He slapped Yamcha on the back of his head and knocked him unconscious. He quickly stepped forward and covered Krillin's mouth to prevent him from making any sound. Krillin's mouth was covered and he could not make any sound. He could only punch and kick number 19 continuously, trying to break free. Don't resist anymore, become my energy. No 19's energy absorbing device on his palm continuously absorbed Krillin's energy. Haha. Your energy is not bad. I feel that my strength has become much stronger. Number 19 laughed. Ling Tian burst out with breath and rushed to Krillin's position. He didn't expect that the two of them would be hit and their energy would be absorbed. Ling Tian, did you find it? Everyone burst out with breath and followed. Ling Tian stepped forward and kicked number 19 who absorbed Krillin's energy away, and took out the magic beans from the storage ring and fed them to Krillin. Krillin, how are you? Sun Wukong asked. Wukong, I'm fine. Luckily Ling Tian saved me. That android has a device that can absorb energy. I was almost sucked dry just now. You have to be careful. Krillin said. This is the android. It doesn't look good. Let me handle it. You can absorb energy, right? Look, I'll use my fist to smash you, a puppet, into pieces. Vegeta directly transformed into Super Saiyan 1, and a powerful aura burst out instantly, quickly attacking number 19. Bang! Vegeta punched number 19 in the abdomen, and number 19 arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. How is it possible? It's even more powerful than the information collected in the Heavenly Temple last time. Number 19 said in shock. No. There are so many of them. I have to go back and notify number 20 to come and help. Number 19 kept firing energy bombs at the ground. Bang! Bang! Boom! The energy bomb hit the ground and exploded with smoke, and number 19 took the opportunity to escape. The smoke cleared, and there was no trace of Android 19. Damn it! He actually ran away. Vegeta said angrily. Ling Tian, why can't I sense the breath of that person? Sun Wukong asked. They are androids. When they don't release energy, they have no breath, so they can't sense it. Otherwise, Krillin and Yamcha wouldn't be attacked. Ling Tian explained. Swoosh! Accompanied by a burst of wind, a young man with blue hair and a long sword behind him appeared in front of everyone. This person is future Trunks. Uncle Goku, have you dealt with the androids? Trunks asked. Trunks, why didn't you tell me before that you are my son? Vegeta roared. Dad, I'm afraid it will affect my life in this. I didn't tell you when I was born in time and space. Trunks said. I just fought with the android, but Vegeta let him run away. Sun Wukong said. Kakarot, what are you talking about? Vegeta said angrily. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly, turned his head to look at Broly and Paragus and said, let them quarrel here. Let's go and look for them together. Broly and Paragus quickly followed Ling Tian and flew away. Uncle Goku, who are these three people? Trunks was puzzled. I have never seen any of the three people in my future time and space. The one flying in the front is Ling Tian, who I told you about before, and the two behind are also Scions brought back from the universe by Ling Tian. That tall Scion is more powerful than me and Vegeta. Sun Wukong explained. Humph! I will surpass them sooner or later. Vegeta snorted coldly. More powerful than Uncle Goku and Dad. Trunks was shocked. Let's catch up quickly and find the base of the androids. Piccolo said and flew forward directly. Everyone followed him when they saw this. In the cave, Android 19 ran breathlessly to the side of Android 20 who was studying. What are you doing, Android 19? I asked you to go out and take a look, and you are so tired. Android 20 said dissatisfiedly. Android 20, the people outside are Son Goku and his friends. I am not their opponent at all. If I hadn't run fast, I would have been killed. Android 19 panted. Son Goku! Damn Son Goku! How did he know our base is here? Android 20 was puzzled. Looking at the finalized ultimate cell, Android 20 handed Android 19 a remote control and said, "Go and release Androids 16, 17 and 18 to stop them." This, they won't lose control, will they? Number 19 showed a look of horror on his face. You have a remote control, what are you afraid of? Go quickly. When ultimate cell is completed, we can kill Son Goku and rule the world. Number 20 said. Number 19 could only do as he was told, holding the remote control tightly in his hand and opening the experimental chambers one by one. Android 16 is a pure mechanical body, tall, wearing green armor, black tights, and green boots on his feet. Android 17 is a handsome boy with a red scarf. He is a human-based artificial man with a permanent energy furnace, which gives him unlimited energy. His cells age very slowly and are not easy to age. Android 18 has blonde hair, blue eyes, and a tall figure. He is an image of a cold and beautiful woman. He is also a human-based artificial man with a permanent energy furnace, which gives him unlimited energy. His cells age very slowly and are not easy to age. He is also the sister of Android 17. No 19, it turns out to be you. Why did you let us out? Where did Dr. Gero go? Number 17 said. Number 17 and number 18 only wanted to kill Dr. Gero, and did not have much hatred for other androids. Dr. Gero has other things to do. Now Sun Wukong and the others are outside the base. Let's go and kill them together. Number 19 said. Sun Wukong? It seems that our mission will be completed soon. Number 18 flew out first. Number 18, wait for us. Number 16, number 17, and number 19 also followed. Chapter 34. The two of them were so busy that they had to face each other. Swoosh! 4 androids suddenly appeared in front of Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus, who were flying. You finally came out. I thought you were going to hide forever. Where is Android 20? Ling Tian asked. Hey! Android 20 still has his work to do. Android 16 and 17, you guys go and defeat them. Android 19 laughed. We are here to find Sun Wukong. You should deal with them by yourself. Android 17 said and flew to the location of Sun Wukong. Hey, wait for me. Android 19 saw that no one was helping him, and he didn't dare to stay here alone. Just as he was about to leave, Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared in front of Android 19, slapping him to the ground. Android 19 was about to escape when he was surrounded by Ling Tian and his 3 companions. Take us to Android 20 quickly. Ling Tian urged. I won't tell you. Android 19 looked like he was ready to die. Well then. Ling Tian burst out with a breath, and the energy in his hand continued to condense into a disc, controlling the disc to attack Android 19. Cut the disc. Ah! Android 19 wanted to absorb the energy of the disc directly, but his palm was cut off. How is Android 19? It won't be a palm next time. Ling Tian said. Android 19 couldn't help but tremble as he looked at the cutting disc floating in the air. This. I'll take you to find Android 20. Android 19 admitted his fear directly, and he didn't want to die yet. Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus followed Android 19 for several minutes and finally arrived at the cave. This base is quite hidden, with trees growing outside. You can't see the cave here from the air. Android 20 is inside, go in, said number 19. You don't want to come with us? Where do you want to go? Broly said angrily. Seeing Broly's fierce eyes, number 19 could only lead the way honestly, enter the cave and go around, and enter the underground floor. Finally, he saw Android 20, who was still operating on the computer. Number 19, why did you bring Ling Tian and the others to the base? Number 20 said angrily. Damn it! I only need a few minutes to complete the experiment, and the ultimate cell will be born. Number 20 shouted unwillingly. Cell, is it coming out so soon? Ling Tian was puzzled. It would have taken several years to complete, but you fought in the Temple of Heaven and collected cells, so cell's evolution became faster. Number 20 said. Do you want to see how powerful cell is? It only takes 3 minutes. I am no match for the 3 of them, and cell might even be destroyed. Let's see if the scions will be arrogant and eager to fight against powerful opponents, and let cell be born successfully. 3 minutes. Then you can wait, but you two don't have to wait here. Ling Tian said. What do you mean? Number 19 and number 20 were stunned. Ling Tian and Broly instantly attacked and blew up the two's heads. On the other side, Sun Wukong and others also encountered 3 androids. Uncle Wukong, they are the androids who will do all kinds of evil in the future. I have never seen the tall android. It should be me who traveled through time and space to change history. Trunks said. Just leave these 3 androids to me, said Vegeta. Everyone's fighting power. Son Goku, 47.26 million fighting power. Son Gohan, 43.21 million fighting power. Vegeta, 46.93 million fighting power. Piccolo, 4.3 billion fighting power. Trunks, 10 million fighting power. Android 16, 2.5 billion fighting power. Android 17, 2 billion fighting power. Android 18, 1.9 billion fighting power. Ha! Vegeta directly transformed into Super Saiyan 1 and rushed towards the androids. Seeing this, Android 18 quickly fought with Vegeta. Trunks also transformed into Super Saiyan and wanted to go forward to help Vegeta. Android 17 directly blocked Trunks, and you should not disturb their fight. The two fought in an instant, and Trunks swung his sword and slashed at Android 17. Number 17 clamped the sword with 2 fingers and applied a little force, and the sword broke. How is it possible? It's much stronger than the androids in my time and space. Trunks couldn't believe it. Letter. Number 17 threw the broken sword away and kicked Trunks in the abdomen. Ah! Trunks flew backwards in a shrimp shape, exited the Super Saiyan transformation, and lost his combat ability. Suddenly, number 18 was knocked away by a punch from Vegeta. Number 18, don't fight Vegeta head-on, his strength has surpassed yours. Number 16 said. How is it possible? Number 18 couldn't believe it. Number 17 saw his sister being beaten and quickly rushed to Vegeta. Bang! Vegeta was kicked away by number 17. Damn it! Vegeta hurriedly stabilized his body in the air. The energy in his body continued to gather in his palm to form a purple energy ball. Blast towards the android. Afterburner. Androids 17 and 18 condensed Qigong waves to resist. After the Qigong waves collided in the air, they blasted towards Vegeta one-sidedly. Boom! There was a loud noise in the sky, and Vegeta was hit by 2 energies and fell directly from the air. Krillin and Yamcha hurried over to bring Vegeta and Trunks back to Son Goku and others, and took out senzu beans for them to eat. Something's wrong? After fighting for so long, their energy hasn't been consumed at all. Son Goku was puzzled. Hee. We are androids with unlimited physical strength. Even if we consume it, we can kill you. Number 17 said. So that's how it is. Gohan, let's go together. Just fight them with all our strength. Son Goku said. Okay, Dad. Son Gohan responded. Hee. The two roared and transformed into Super Saiyan 1. Attack number 17 and number 18. Bang! 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 The collision of fists and bodies made loud noises. Ah! Number 17 and number 18 were knocked to the ground. Son Goku put his hands on his waist to condense energy. Blast towards the androids. Kameha. Seeing this, number 16 flashed in front of number 17 and number 18 to block the Kigong wave. Bang! The Kamehameha wave was taken by number 16. I didn't expect you to be stronger than the two of them. Sun Wukong said. Number 16, you. I didn't expect this guy who doesn't talk much to have such strong strength. Number 17 and number 18 were shocked. Sun Wukong, it seems that you can't take them down. Piccolo said. Piccolo, I was okay with 2, but now I can't do anything with 3. Sun Wukong shook his head. What's going on? How can the androids be so powerful? Still can't change the future. Trunks said in despair. It seems that you still have to rely on me. Piccolo said. Ha! Pico roared, his aura continued to rise, and his combat power directly surpassed Sun Wukong and others. The 3 androids were scared green. How could this Piccolo be so powerful? Damn Dr. Gero, the information he gave them is totally inconsistent with theirs. Number 17 said angrily. Piccolo dodged and instantly appeared in front of the 3 androids, knocking them away with 1 punch each. Ah! The 3 androids had no ability to resist and fell to the ground with serious injuries. I didn't expect Uncle Piccolo to be so powerful. Trunks was shocked. It seems that the androids can be completely solved. Piccolo placed 2 fingers of his right hand on his forehead, and energy continued to gather at his fingertips. Chapter 35. The 2 of them were in a state of panic. Just when Piccolo was about to release the magic light-killing cannon, Krillin shouted. Piccolo, wait a minute. Little Bald, what do you want to do? Piccolo was puzzled. I feel that the 3 of them are good people, just let them go. And they haven't killed Vegeta and Trunks just now. Trunks said that there was no Android 16 in his time and space, and our history is completely different from his time and space. Krillin explained. Why do we want to kill people? Our target is only Sun Wukong. If you hadn't rushed up to attack us, I wouldn't bother to fight you. Number 18 said. Ah? Is that so? Everyone was confused. Trunks couldn't believe it either. Why would the same person change so much in different time and space? Piccolo, why don't you let them go? I think what Krillin said is right. Sun Wukong said. Humph. Well then. You can solve the problem yourself in the future. Piccolo snorted and dispersed his energy, flying to the place where he practiced. Uncle Piccolo. Sun Wuhan hurriedly chased after him. Damn it. Trunks, come practice with me. I must defeat them next time. Vegeta roared. Don't do bad things in the future, otherwise I will definitely defeat you. Sun Wukong said to the androids. The androids were solved, and everyone flew away. Number 18 took number 17 to Krillin to thank him, and then left. Krillin felt that his spring was coming. In the cave. The Ultimate Cell, who possesses the cells of Broly, Paragus, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Trunks, Slug, Piccolo, Frieza and his son, is finally complete. Ultimate Cell breaks the culture device and walks out. Cell makes a click-click sound when walking. This Cell is a complete body when he is born. There are 2 pairs of wings behind him, and the tail is tucked into the wings. The body is mainly green and covered with small spots. The feet are like human feet, and the face is more like a human. Ling Tian, Broly, why are you here? Where is Dr. Gero? Cell looked puzzled. Dr. Gero is over there on the ground. Do you want to avenge him? Ling Tian said. Ha ha ha. Of course not, I just want to thank him for giving me the strongest strength in the universe. Cell laughed. Cell, it seems that you are very confident in your strength. Ling Tian stepped forward and grabbed Cell. What are you going to do? Let me go quickly. Cell can't break free from Ling Tian's restraints no matter what. Paragus, go back to the island first. Broly, hold me. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian took Broly and Cell and instantly moved to a planet. Where is this? Cell looked at the unfamiliar environment around him and turned around to leave. Come on, Cell. I heard that you have Broly's cells. Let's see if you can continue to get stronger in battle. Ling Tian said. Hey! Ling Tian burst out all his breath, stepped forward and kicked Cell who wanted to escape into the air. Ling Tian put his hands on his waist to condense energy and blasted towards Cell. Kameha Qigong Wave. Ah! Cell's lower body was directly swallowed by the Qigong Wave and disappeared. Don't hesitate, Cell. Regenerate quickly. I know you have the cells of Slug and Piccolo. Ling Tian said. Damn it! You're looking for death. Cell burst out with energy, condensed energy, and instantly grew his lower body. Your fighting power has become much stronger. It seems that the Scion cells have played a big role in you. Ling Tian said. Hey ah! Cell burst out with all his energy and quickly attacked Ling Tian. Bang! 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 Cell punched Ling Tian one after another, but did not cause any damage to Ling Tian at all. Seeing that ordinary attacks did not work, he directly condensed energy in his hands, and countless energy bombs attacked Ling Tian. Boom! The smoke dissipated, and Ling Tian appeared intact. How is it possible? You can't be so strong. Cell was shocked. Ling Tian flashed and appeared in front of Cell in an instant, punching him in the abdomen. Ah! Cell screamed, but did not fly backwards. It seems that he has become more resistant to beatings. Suddenly, Ling Tian's eyes glowed with golden light, and two beams of light shot towards Cell. Ray eyes! Ah! Before Cell could react, he was hit by the beam. It went straight through his chest. Ling Tian kicked him to the ground again. A huge deep pit was smashed on the ground. After a battle, Ling Tian found that even if Cell had Broly's cells, he could not continue to become stronger by fighting like Broly. But with the cells of Broly, Paragus and Slug, his body became stronger and his recovery ability became stronger. Damn it! Why are you so strong? Cell said unwillingly. According to Dr. Gero's information, he was born in a perfect form and his strength was the strongest in the universe. Cell, do you want to become stronger? I can help you become stronger. Ling Tian said. How to become stronger? Cell was puzzled. Ling Tian gathered the energy in his hand, condensed a round disc, and threw it to Cell. Cut the disc. Cell was cut in half. Ling Tian, aren't you going to make me stronger? What are you doing? Cell roared. Cell, don't worry. Regenerate your body. Ling Tian said. Ah! Cell burst into air, and his lower body grew back. How is it? Do you feel that your strength has become much stronger? Ling Tian said. It seems to have become much stronger. Cell responded. Ling Tian hooked his finger, and the disc flew towards Cell again. Seeing this, Cell quickly avoided the disc attack. Cell, don't you want to become stronger? Ling Tian asked. No, no. Cell shook his head. Do it yourself. Broly and I will go back to Earth first. You'd better stay on this planet. We will come back in a few days. After saying this, Ling Tian took Broly and teleported away. In recent days, the TV has been showing people in the city disappearing inexplicably, leaving only a pile of clothes on the ground. It seems that the Cell who took the time machine has taken action. Ling Tian murmured. This Cell is too weak. If not for Cell, he would have been destroyed by number 17 and his friends before the game even started. After a simple meal, Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus to the city to look for Cell. On the other side, Cell, who absorbed the essence of the human body in the city, became much stronger. Ha ha ha! Number 17 and number 18 in this time and space have not been destroyed. When I absorb them and evolve into a perfect body, I will be able to gain the strongest power in the universe. Cell laughed. Ding! Ding! Don't block the road, you stinky monsters in front. Number 17 said while driving. Cell turned his head to look inside the car. Hey? Just when I was thinking about becoming a perfect body, you guys came to my door. Cell condensed a gas bomb in his hand and threw it at the car. Number 16, number 17, and no. 18 quickly jumped out of the car. Bang! The explosion sounded, and the car disappeared without a trace. Ugly monster, do you know what you are doing? Number 17 said angrily. Ha ha ha! Today is a day worth remembering. Number 17, number 18, hurry up and merge with me to become a complete form. Cell said with a smile. Chapter 36. The three of them were stunned, and they didn't understand what the ugly monster in front of them was talking about. It seems that you don't know what your mission is yet, so let me tell you. Cell said. I am the artificial human cell that Dr. Gero created after years of research using the cells of Sun Wukong and others. As long as you two let me absorb and become part of my body, we can become invincible and powerful warriors. It's just a dream. You want me to be absorbed by you, an ugly monster. Number 17 said. Whether you like it or not, you are destined to become a part of me. Cell said. Ha! Cell rushed towards number 17 with a burst of anger, and his image of becoming a complete body had already appeared in his mind. Before Cell could attack, he was kicked away by number 17. Hey! You want to absorb us with such strength? Number 17 taunted. Cell quickly stabilized his body in the air, put 2 fingers of his right hand on his forehead, and the energy continued to gather at his fingertips. He quickly blasted towards number 17. Magic Light Killing Cannon. It's the move Piccolo used before. I was almost killed before. Number 17 was furious and slapped the energy away. He quickly rushed towards Cell and punched him to the ground. The energy in his hand continued to condense, and countless energy bombs blasted towards Cell. Boom! Ah! Ah! The smoke dissipated, and only Cell's head was intact, his body was bloody, and one arm was broken. How is it possible? Why is number 17 so powerful? Cell now has no strength to move, and he collapsed on the ground. It's hard to believe what just happened. Ugly monster, go to hell! Number 17 roared. Number 17 opened his palm and the energy continued to condense, forming a ball of light and blasting towards Cell. No! Where did the time machine bring me to? Why is this happening? Cell was very unwilling. He could only watch the Qigong wave approaching him. At this critical moment, 3 people appeared in front of Cell, and one of them casually slapped the Qigong wave into the sky. Fortunately, they caught up. These 3 people were Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus. Sensing that someone was fighting in the distance, Ling Tian quickly used instant movement to move over. What's going on? Are these 3 people here to save me? Dr. Gero hasn't studied other artificial humans. Cell was puzzled. Ling Tian, get out of my way. Number 17 said. I still have use for Cell, you can't kill him now. Ling Tian said. This ugly bastard wants to absorb me and number 18. If you don't get out of my way, I'll beat you too. Number 17 said angrily. Broly seems to want to fight with us. Why don't you go and play with him? Ling Tian said with a smile. Hey! Broly roared and burst out all his breath directly. He hooked his finger at number 17, come over here quickly. No 17's face turned green with fear. He could only resist Broly's breath with difficulty. He had no ability to resist at all. Sun Wukong and others who were practicing in the distance were shocked by this breath. Who started the fight? They hurriedly flew to the location where the breath burst out. Broly, I told you to play with him and you used all your strength. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. Isn't that right? Broly was stunned. Forget it, let's leave. Ling Tian grabbed Cell and took Broly and Paragus to perform instant teleportation. Number 17, are you okay? Number 18 asked. They are so awesome. No. 17's back was wet. Swoosh. At this time, Sun Wukong and others came over. Number 17, it's you. Who were you fighting with just now? Sun Wukong asked. It was Ling Tian and the others. They took away the monster that attacked the human city. That monster was also a cyborg created by Dr. Gero. He also has cells from all of you. Number 17 explained. Ling Tian and the others are so strong. Sun Wukong looked excited. Humph. I will surpass them sooner or later. Vegeta said. Uncle Ling Tian, why did you take the cyborg away? Sun Wuhan was puzzled. Ling Tian will definitely not do anything bad. Let's go back. Sun Wukong said. Everyone nodded and left. Ling Tian performed instant teleportation and came to the side of Ultimate Cell. Cell, you are quite obedient and did not run away. Ling Tian said. Of course I won't run away. I have learned how to improve my strength, and I have been using it these days. Now my strength is very strong, so strong that I can't even imagine it myself. Ling Tian, you came at the right time, just in time to seek revenge from you last time. Ultimate Cell said with a smile. Broly, you can use all your strength this time. As long as his head is still there, he will not die. He has the ability to regenerate, and he can play with you for a while. Ling Tian said. Okay, Ling Tian. Broly responded. Broly burst out with a breath and rushed towards Cell. Ultimate Cell was unmoved by Broly's attack. Unexpectedly, Broly grabbed his head, pressed it to the ground, and ran wildly on the planet. Ah! After a while, Ultimate Cell was pressed on the planet by Broly's head. Cell, how does this feel? Hurry up and use all your strength. Broly said. Damn! Ultimate Cell exploded with anger and swung his fist at Broly. Bang! Broly directly took Cell's fist and taunted, you only have so much strength, didn't you eat? Broly grabbed Cell and kept gathering energy on his chest. What are you doing? Let me go. Ultimate Cell panicked. Bang! Except for the head, all other parts of Ultimate Cell were blown away. Cell, use the regeneration energy quickly. Broly said. Wait, something's wrong? I remember Ling Tian said the same thing last time. After I regenerated my body, I was beaten again. It seems that my strength has not surpassed them yet. If not, I have to continue to work hard to practice. Ultimate Cell shook his head and refused to regenerate. Let's not fight anymore. It's time to eat soon. It's not good to exercise before eating. Broly, come back. Ling Tian said. Ultimate Cell dared to regenerate his body only after seeing Broly leave. Come here, Cell. I brought you an old friend. Ling Tian said. Hey? Who is this ugly guy? Ultimate Cell was puzzled. This is also Cell, but from another time and space. You use that method to increase his combat power and make him a perfect body, by the way. Ling Tian said. Ha ha ha. I'm good at this. Ling Tian and the others tortured themselves like this before, and now I have a punching bag. Ultimate Cell laughed. Regenerate your body quickly. Don't you want to become a perfect body? Ultimate Cell kicked Cell. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus and flew away, and took out the universal capsule of the house from the storage ring. They were ready to stay on this planet for one night. The next day. Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus came to Ultimate Cell. Looking at the cell in another time and space, he had also become a perfect form. The two people were exactly the same. If the strength of the two people was the same, they could not be distinguished at all. Not bad. He became a perfect form in one night. Ling Tian said. There is no way, he is very eager to get power, so he works so hard. Ultimate Cell said. Cell almost cried, and no one knew what kind of torture he went through that night. Chapter 37. The two of them were so busy that they had to face each other. Ling Tian used his magic to bring Broly, Paragus, and the two cells back to Earth in an instant. Cell, you can fight with Son Goku and the others later and seriously injure them. Then come back to this island to find us, and I will arrange your next move. Ling Tian said. Don't think about running away, otherwise it will be the same as yesterday. Ultimate Cell threatened. Okay, okay. Cell responded. Everyone's combat power. Son Goku, 49.07 million combat power. Son Gohan, 46.27 million combat power. Vegeta, 48.59 million combat power. Trunks, 17 million combat power. Piccolo, 4.35 billion combat power. Cell, 22.8 billion combat power. Complete form. Goku and others who were practicing suddenly sensed a very strong energy flying towards them. Several people stopped practicing and waited on the spot. Swoosh! Accompanied by a sound of breaking wind, Cell appeared in front of everyone. I thought it would be Ling Tian and the others. Goku murmured. Who are you? Piccolo asked. Goku, Gohan, Piccolo, Vegeta, and Trunks. So you are all here. This way you don't have to look for them one by one. Cell said. I forgot to introduce myself. You should all know me. I am Cell, the android created by Dr. Gero. Cell? Wasn't he taken away by Uncle Ling Tian? Gohan was puzzled. That's not right. I heard from number 17 that you don't look like this, and your strength is not that strong. Goku said. You don't need to know so much, come together. Cell hooked his finger and taunted. You're looking for death. Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan 1 and rushed forward. Bang! Vegeta punched Cell, and Cell slapped him back. Damn it! Vegeta soared into the sky, gathered all the energy in his hands, condensed a dazzling energy ball, and blasted towards Cell. Final flash! Seeing this, Cell put his hands on his waist and condensed energy. Kameha! Boom! After a loud bang, Vegeta was blasted into the ground by the energy and completely lost his fighting energy. Dad! Trunks shouted. Son Goku, since you don't go up, don't blame me for being ruthless. Cell said. Hey! Cell released all his breath in an explosion. Quickly rushed towards Son Goku and others. Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Trunks transformed into Super Saiyan 1 directly. Piccolo released all his energy and put 2 fingers of his right hand on his forehead to gather energy. Cell punched Trunks in the front and sent him flying. Son Goku and Son Gohan kicked Cell in the face with 1 foot on the left and 1 on the right. You only have this much strength, it's time to end it. Cell said. Goku, Gohan, get out of the way. Piccolo shouted. Magic light killing cannon. Humph. A trifling trick. Cell slapped the energy away directly. How is it possible? Piccolo was shocked. Bang! Cell flashed and instantly appeared in front of Son Gohan, knocking him to the ground with 1 punch. Gohan! Piccolo shouted. It's your turn. Cell used the 4-body fist to attack Son Goku and Piccolo. Ah! Ah! Son Goku and Piccolo were beaten by 4 cells and screamed in pain. Seeing that the mission was completed, Cell immediately flew to the island where Ling Tian was. Swoosh! Cell is back so soon. Did you complete the mission? Ling Tian said. Completed. Sun Wukong and the others are all seriously injured and have lost their ability to fight. Cell replied. Okay. Now I will give you another mission. Go to the city to find a TV station, and then broadcast live that you will hold the world's #1 martial arts competition in Nandu. If no one can beat you, you will destroy the earth. Ling Tian said. After holding the world's #1 martial arts competition, Cell, you will be free. Okay, I will definitely do this. Cell said and flew to the city. Cell broke into the West City TV station directly, told his purpose, condensed a gas bomb in his hand and threw it on the distant mountain to deter. Krillin in the Kame house saw the news on TV and hurriedly contacted Yamsha, Tian Xinyan, and Jiaozi to go to the place where Wukong was practicing, ready to discuss what to do. Swoosh! From a distance, Krillin, Yamsha, Tian Xinyan, and Jiaozi, who came over, looked at Son Goku and the others in disbelief. Goku, are you all right? Who did it? Krillin asked. Krillin is Cell, he is too strong. We are no match at all. Son Goku responded. Goku, wait for me. I'll go to Karin to get the senzu beans. Yamsha said and flew away. Krillin and Tian Xinyan moved everyone into the room. Goku, what should we do now? Just now, Cell broke into the TV station and told all mankind that the world's first martial arts tournament will be held in Nandu in 7 days. If no one can beat him, the earth will be destroyed. Krillin said. With 7 days, it seems that we can only practice in the Spirit Time House. Son Goku said. We still have 1.5 years to practice in the Spirit Time House. Piccolo said. Goku, the senzu beans are here. Karin said there are only 10, and I brought them all, Yamsha said. Thank you, Yamsha. Son Goku said. After feeding senzu beans to several people, the body was fully recovered. This time I will go to the Spirit Time Chamber to practice first, Trunks follow me. Vegeta said. Swoosh! Swoosh! Everyone flew to the temple, ready to enter the Spirit Time Chamber for practice. The first group to enter was Vegeta and Trunks, who were already Super Saiyan 1 full power after practice. The second group was Son Goku and Son Gohan, who were already Super Saiyan 2 after practice. Later, Piccolo, Yamsha, Krillin, Tian Xinyan and Jiaozi entered the Spirit Time Chamber to practice. The god felt the power of Cell and hoped that Piccolo could assimilate with him to protect the earth together. Piccolo listened to the god's advice and assimilated with Piccolo as the main one, and Piccolo's breath suddenly increased. 7 days passed in the blink of an eye. Son Goku and others also flew to the martial arts conference venue in Nandu from all directions. After learning the news on TV, number 16, number 17 and number 18 also went to the martial arts tournament. Ling Tian, Broly, Paragus and 2 Cells were waiting for everyone on the ring. Ultimate Cell was wearing a cloak, and it was completely unclear what he looked like. Dear audience, we have now arrived at the venue of the martial arts tournament. Now, in addition to Cell, there are already 4 unknown people on the ring. The host said. Ling Tian waved to the host to signal them to come over for the live broadcast. The host and his assistant hurriedly walked from the mountain to the ring. Don't be afraid, I will protect you. You can just live broadcast the commentary throughout the whole process. Ling Tian said. Beep. Beep. There was a whistle in the distance. And a middle-aged man with an afro came out of the car, wearing a championship belt. I didn't expect Satan to show up. Ling Tian murmured. Dear audience, Mr. Satan, the world champion, is also here to participate in the competition. The host said. Swoosh! Sun Wukong and others landed next to the ring from the sky. Dear audience, those people seem to have flown from the sky. The host explained. Those are just tricks. Mr. Satan said disdainfully. Quickly point the camera at that place. Ling Tian said. The photographer hurriedly did so. The host also looked towards the horizon. Swoosh! The people who came were number 16, number 17, and number 18, and the three of them landed next to Sun Wukong and others. Chapter 38. The two of them were very happy. Ling Tian, I didn't expect you guys to come too. Sun Wukong walked towards Ling Tian with an excited look on his face. Ling Tian patted Sun Wukong on the shoulder and said, Wukong, this time you have to rely on you to defeat Cell. Broly and I won't do anything. Ling Tian, what if Goku and the others lose? Krillin looked worried, he didn't want to die yet. Ling Tian smiled and said, Krillin, you have to believe in Goku. Believe that Goku can do it, just like before. Everyone's fighting power. Sun Wukong, Super Saiyan 2, 20.9 billion fighting power. Sun Wuhan, Super Saiyan 2, 24.7 billion fighting power. Vegeta, Super Saiyan 1 full power, 16.6 billion combat power. Trunks, Super Saiyan 1 full power, 15.8 billion combat power. Piccolo, 52.2 billion combat power. After assimilating the god, combat power increased 10 times. Cell, 22.8 billion combat power. Complete form. Cell looked around and said lightly. It seems that everyone is here. Who are you going to let go first? Of course, this prince will go first. Vegeta is very confident, as if he will definitely defeat Cell. The uncle with the afro put his hands on his hips and said very dissatisfiedly. How can you decide the order of appearance at will? Have you asked me, Mr. Satan? Master Satan, let us go first. The two apprentices pushed themselves, and they couldn't let go of the opportunity to be broadcast live all over the world. If they defeat Cell on the ring, they will become heroes all over the world. Okay. Satan nodded, and then gave some instructions. You two go up. Don't embarrass me. Damn it. You are all rushing to die. Vegeta was furious. As soon as Satan's two apprentices got on the ring, they started their performances. They were indeed the true disciples of Satan. Cell waved his hand, and a strong wind suddenly appeared, blowing Satan's two apprentices away. Ah! Ah! Satan's two apprentices thought they had seen a ghost, and fell off the ring with a roar. The host hurriedly began to explain. Mr. Satan's two disciples failed the challenge. It seems that the task of saving the earth still depends on our world champion Mr. Satan. The cameraman turned the camera and gave Satan a close-up. After showing his strong muscles to the camera, Satan walked towards the ring with his travel bag. Then, Satan took out 15 tiles from his travel bag and performed a trick of not being able to break the last tile every time. Cell, die! Satan ran to Cell and punched and kicked him. Good! The host exclaimed and began to explain. Dear audience, Mr. Satan is now launching a fierce attack on Cell. Cell may be frightened by Mr. Satan's momentum. The whole person stood there motionless and could only be beaten. At this rate, Mr. Satan will soon win. Humph! Cell snorted coldly. He really didn't understand. When he was promoting on TV that day, he used energy to blast off a 1,000-meter-high mountain. Why are there so many young people coming? Are they really not afraid of me killing them? Forget it. It's better not to cause trouble. As long as Ling Tian's mission is completed, I will be free. After Cell figured it out, he kicked Satan in the abdomen. Ah! Satan spat out a mouthful of bitter water and fell outside the ring. The host explained with a sad face. Dear audience, Mr. Satan fell outside the ring. Now, I don't know if there is anyone who can challenge Cell. Satan began to defend himself. I just slipped a little. I will take a break before challenging Cell. Cell turned and looked at Vegeta outside the ring. The insignificant people have been dealt with. Vegeta, do you want to go first? Of course. I will deal with you in one go. Vegeta walked towards the ring very confidently. Hey! Vegeta roared, releasing all his breath, and the whole ring shook violently. Ling Tian grabbed the host and the cameraman and brought them to his side. You two just live here and nothing will happen. I will protect you. Okay, okay. The host and the cameraman nodded and continued the live broadcast. Dear viewers, now an unknown person has challenged Cell. The powerful breath makes the ground shake constantly. I saw that Vegeta was wrapped in a golden flame, and his black hair turned golden and stood up. Vegeta successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 1 full power. Cell was a little surprised. This Vegeta had a drastic change in just a few days. Fortunately, he set it to 7 days. If they continued to practice, they might capsize in the gutter. Damn it! Android 17 outside the ring was very unwilling. Why did the strength of the two defeated opponents improve so quickly? How did they practice? Vegeta's figure flashed and instantly appeared in front of Cell, waving his fist and punching him. Vegeta's lightning speed was so fast that many spectators outside the arena could not see it clearly. However, in the eyes of Cell, who was firing at full power, Vegeta's amazing speed was no different from that of ordinary people. Cell swung his right fist to resist. Bang! Vegeta and Cell punched each other and retreated. Cell put his hand on his head and performed the Sun Fist. Vegeta, be careful! Sun Wukong outside the ring shouted loudly. Ah! My eyes! Vegeta covered his eyes in pain. Cell quickly took advantage of the victory and appeared above Vegeta in an instant, kicking him on the ring. Boom! A deep pit was smashed into the huge ring, with spider web-like cracks everywhere. Then, Cell continued to gather energy in his hands, and countless air bombs blasted towards Vegeta. Bang! Boom! For a while, explosions sounded everywhere, and thick smoke billowed out of the entire ring. The smoke dissipated, and the ring disappeared directly. Vegeta collapsed in the deep pit with injuries all over his body, motionless, and completely lost his ability to fight. Dead! Trunks flashed and came to Vegeta's side, brought him back to Son Goku and others, and fed him senzu beans. After the host recovered from the shock, he began to explain again. Dear audience! The ring has now been destroyed by the battle between the two. I can't imagine that humans have such powerful abilities. However, that brave warrior still lost to Cell. Now, it's our world champion's turn, Mr. Satan. Ouch! My stomach hurts so much, I'll go up later. Satan covered his stomach and rolled on the ground. Cell was suspended in the air, looking at his masterpiece with great satisfaction, and spoke to Sun Wukong and his party. Now, the ring is gone. Then the rules have changed, and the whole earth will be our ring. Have you decided who will challenge me? Ling Tian muttered to himself, Cell, not bad. It seems that Super Saiyan 2 can solve it. That's right. Ling Tian seemed to have thought of something, and turned his head to look at the cloaked Ultimate Cell on the side. Ultimate Cell, do you still have the ability to absorb? When Cell is about to die, you go up and absorb him. It should increase your strength a lot. Ultimate Cell's cold voice came out from his mouth, then I will absorb him later. Cell, I will fight you. Sun Wukong soared into the sky and stood opposite to Cell. Ha! Sun Wukong shouted and released all his breath. His black hair turned golden and stood up. He had a few bangs on his forehead. He was wrapped in a golden flame and surrounded by many small lightning. Sun Wukong successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 2. The terrifying breath spread all around, and everyone present was shocked. Damn it! Vegeta was very unwilling. They were obviously practicing together, why was Kakarot always one step ahead of him? Come on, Sun Wukong! Cell waved his hand. Sun Wukong no longer hesitated and quickly attacked Cell. Bang! 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 The two of them soon started fighting, and the speed was getting faster and faster. People with weak strength could not see anything, and could only hear loud noises in the air. In an instant, the two of them fought for hundreds of rounds. Sun Wukong took a step back, condensed a powerful Qigong wave in his hand, and blasted it towards Cell. Bang! Cell slapped the Qigong wave with his backhand, and the Qigong wave was directly slapped away. Swish! Sun Wukong moved instantly and appeared behind Cell, punching Cell. Cell flew away. Cell quickly stabilized his body in the air and performed the four-body fist. 4 cells surrounded Sun Wukong. Then, the 4 cells put their index and middle fingers of their right hands together on their foreheads and gathered energy. Magic light killing cannon. The 4 cells shouted, and golden spiral beams shot towards Sun Wukong. Boom! The smoke dissipated, and Sun Wukong appeared intact. Sun Wukong shook his head and began to teach Cell. Cell, if you divide yourself into 4, your combat effectiveness will also decrease. Humph! Cell snorted coldly and said with a smile. I already knew it a long time ago, but I just wanted to see if you can bear it. Sun Wukong, take a look at this. The 4 cells raised their right hands, condensed a round disc in their hands, and threw it at Sun Wukong. Cut the disc. Then, Cell took back all his clones and turned back into Cell. Cell put his hands on his waist and kept condensing energy. An energy ball appeared in his hand. Kameha! Sun Wukong had just dodged the attack of the disc when the Qigong wave came. If he dodged it himself, the earth would be destroyed. Seeing this, Sun Wukong could only condense the Kamehameha to resist. Bang! 2 powerful Qigong waves collided in mid-air, and it was hard to tell who would win. The host asked, Sir, is it true that they can emit laser-like things in their hands? Ling Tian responded indifferently, You can see it clearly. There are big holes on the ground. Do you think it's true? The host said hesitantly. This is just a little unbelievable. Humph! Satan snorted coldly and began his performance. Those are just some unpresentable tricks. The bombs must have been installed in advance and detonated. Ling Tian was very dissatisfied with this jumping clown. Yes, yes, yes. You are right. They are all tricks. You will challenge Cell later. Ouch! My stomach hurts so much. It hurts so much. Satan covered his stomach again and rolled on the ground. How can there be such an ignorant human being? Paragas shook his head helplessly. Boom! Suddenly, a loud noise came from the sky. The Qigong waves of Sun Wukong and Cell continued to collide, and a violent explosion occurred. Ha ha ha! Sun Wukong, even if you try your best to protect the earth, it's useless. You have no fighting ability now. You lose. Cell laughed loudly. He finally completed Ling Tian's task. He is free. Cell, I lost. Sun Wukong admitted the fact that he had lost, and then spoke. But there will still be someone who will fight you, and he will definitely defeat you. Chapter 39. The two of them were so excited. Ha ha ha. Gaku, are you kidding me? How could there be someone stronger than you and Vegeta here? You don't want Ling Tian and the others to take action, do you? Cell laughed. Gohan, it's your turn to play. Believe that you can do it. Gaku said. Gohan. Cell was stunned. Gohan, are you sure you can beat Cell? Piccolo asked. Uncle Piccolo, I'm fine. Dad said I'm stronger than him. Gohan responded. What? This kid has surpassed Kakarot. Vegeta was shocked. Gohan, come on. Krillin and Yamcha said. Son Gohan flew towards Cell, and the two stood opposite each other. How can you let a child go up to fight Cell? Mr. Satan said. Host, take pictures. Make sure to take pictures of everything. Ling Tian said. Okay. Okay. Hey. Sun Gohan roared, his hair stood up, leaving a few bangs on his forehead, and lightning flashed around him. He successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 2, and his combat power directly exceeded Cell. How is it possible? How can this kid have such a strong strength? Cell couldn't believe it. Just now, I thought Son Goku was joking, but I didn't expect. Son Gohan took advantage of Cell's daze and appeared in front of Cell in an instant, punching him in the abdomen. Ah! Cell arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Damn it! Cell stabilized his body in the air, condensed the energy on his index finger, and a wave of light quickly attacked Son Gohan. Death Beam! Son Gohan put his hands together and raised them above his head to gather energy, and fired at Cell. Magic Flash! The death beam was directly swallowed by the magic flash and flew towards Cell's location. No! Cell was swallowed by the energy and half of his body was directly swallowed. Dear audience, Cell seems to have been destroyed by that kid. The host said. Wukong, has Cell been destroyed? Krillin asked. No, Cell's breath has not disappeared. Son Goku responded. Suddenly, half of Cell's body was suspended in the air, and a strong breath spread around, and Cell's destroyed body was directly regenerated. Cell also has Piccolo's cells and can regenerate infinitely. Yamcha said. Damn it! Go to hell! Cell's breath strengthened again, and the tail hidden in the wings extended out. A charge, the tail kept wriggling, and 4 little cells came out. Cell gathered energy with 4 little cells and attacked Son Gohan. Kameha! Magic Light Killer Cannon! Death Beam! Afterburner Cannon! Disc Cutter! Swish! Swish! All kinds of moves were fired at Son Gohan. Bang! Boom! Instantly, explosions were heard everywhere, and huge deep pits appeared where Son Gohan was. Where is he? Cell was stunned. This attack should not be able to destroy Son Gohan. No. I suddenly felt a huge energy coming from behind me. Cell turned his head to look. When Cell's attack was about to come, Son Gohan used instant movement to come behind Cell, put his hands on his waist and condensed energy. Kameha! Block it! Cell and the 4 little cells also condensed Kamehameha waves to resist. No. Cell watched the energy continue to move forward, and the little cells were sacrificed one by one, with a look of horror on his face. It's your turn to be the ultimate Cell. Otherwise, Cell might be killed. After you save him, take him to another place to absorb. Ling Tian said. After hearing Ling Tian's order, Ultimate Cell flashed in front of Cell and took on the attack of the Qigong wave. Boom! At the moment of the explosion, Ultimate Cell took Cell away quickly. Sun Wukong and others were too weak to be with Ultimate Cell, and they couldn't see the trajectory of Ultimate Cell's movements. Thank you for saving me. Cell said gratefully. You thanked too early. Ultimate Cell threw away his cloak, revealing his tail and completely absorbed Cell. No! Cell screamed. Wukong, Gohan has already eliminated Cell. Krillin said excitedly. I always feel something is wrong. Piccolo said. It's a bit wrong, but now Cell's breath has disappeared. Sun Wukong said. Hey! Host, why don't you come up with me for an interview? Ling Tian said. Okay. Okay. Dear audience, Cell has been eliminated by that kid now. He is the hero of our Earth. Let's go up and interview him now, said the host. Only Mr. Satan was left alone in the wind. Gohan, Dad knows you can do it. Sun Wukong said. Goku, why did Ling Tian bring the host here? Krillin wondered. Everyone was very puzzled. Why was Ling Tian with a host? Gohan, come here and let the host interview you. You will be a great hero in the future. Ling Tian said. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Sun Wuhan responded. I didn't expect that you were so young, but you actually had such a strong strength, and you defeated Cell and saved the earth. Where do you live? Why can you all become golden-haired warriors? Asked the host. Ah! I live on Baizai Mountain, this is my father. Sun Gohan was interviewed. From now on, many people will go to Baizai Mountain every day to find Sun Gohan, and Chi-Chi will no longer have to worry about money. After a few greetings, everyone left one after another. Ling Tian knew the tragic situation in the future time and space, so he took Trunks back to the island for training. A week later. Wukong, what are you doing? Ling Tian used the 1,000 miles sound transmission to talk to Son Goku. Vegeta, Piccolo, and I are training. Son Goku responded. Come to my island together. Broly and I will train you. Ling Tian said. That's great. I'll tell Vegeta and Piccolo right now. Son Goku responded. Swish. After a while, Son Goku, Vegeta, and Piccolo performed instant teleportation and appeared on the island. Ling Tian, we are here. Son Goku said excitedly. Goku, where is Gohan? Ling Tian was puzzled. Gohan was left at home by Chi-Chi, and there are many people at home who want to interview Gohan every day. Sun Wukong responded. Is that so? Come with me to the island over there. Broly is training Paragus and Trunks. Ling Tian said and flew forward, and Sun Wukong and others hurriedly followed. Bang! 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 Before approaching the island, everyone heard the sound of fists hitting each other. Swish! Paragus and Trunks teamed up to fight Broly, and any attack was easily taken by Broly. Broly, stop for a while, Goku and the other three will train together later. Ling Tian said. It's no problem to have a few more people. Broly responded. Trunks, how have you been training recently? Vegeta asked. Dad, I can also transform into Super Saiyan 2 now. Trunks responded. What? Vegeta's face turned green after hearing this. He was actually surpassed by his own son. Sun Wukong and Piccolo saw Vegeta's expression and quickly covered their mouths to prevent themselves from laughing. Transformation is just an increase, and normal combat power is the most important. Vegeta, if you fight Cell with a normal combat power of 400 million or 500 million, Super Saiyan 1 full power can kill Cell in one move. Ling Tian explained. So that's how it is. Sun Wukong and Vegeta suddenly understood. Chapter 40. The two of them were very excited. Goku, Vegeta, you will besiege Broly with Paragus and Trunks in a while. You can only use your normal state and cannot transform into Super Saiyan. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, am I going with Sun Wukong and the others? Piccolo asked. Piccolo, you can fight the man with the cloak with all your strength. Ling Tian said. Okay. Piccolo released all his energy in one burst, and Sun Wukong and the others were shocked. Piccolo, when did you become so strong? I didn't see you fight Cell when I fought you. Sun Wukong asked. The old man, Tien Shen, has assimilated with me. Piccolo responded. So that's how it is. Vegeta still remembered the scene when Piccolo and Slug assimilated, and his fighting power increased directly. Oh right. If you hadn't told me, Piccolo, I would have forgotten that the gods have disappeared, and the Dragon Balls can no longer be used. Ling Tian said. What should we do now? Sun Wukong asked. Wukong, you just need to practice here, I'll go to Namek to find a new god. Ling Tian said and teleported away from the earth. Ling Tian appeared in a village on Namek. The Namekians who were working gathered around, and they all remembered the man who had saved Namek. Ling Tian, are you here for something on Namek? Asked the village elder. Can you help me contact Elder Mulai? I have something to do with Elder Mulai. Ling Tian said. I have already notified the elder. The village elder responded. Swoosh! A group of Namekians flew over from a distance. Ling Tian, what do you want to talk to me about? Said Elder Mulai. The gods on earth have assimilated with Piccolo to fight against powerful enemies. I want to ask if there are any Namekians willing to go to earth to be gods. Ling Tian explained. Is that so? I just happen to have someone here. Dandy, come here. Dandy has often mentioned you since we separated last time. Dandy, are you willing to go to earth to be a god? Said Elder Mulai. Grand Elder, I am willing. Dandy responded. Then, Elder Mulai, I will leave first, bye. Ling Tian used instant teleportation to take Dandy back to earth and flew to the temple of the gods. Mr. Popo, his name is Dandy, the new god I brought from Namek, you take out the Dragon Ball and let him repair it. Ling Tian said. Dandy, wait for me here, I will bring Gohan and the others over. Ling Tian performed several teleportations and brought Son Gohan, Krillin, and Yamcha to the temple. After Dandy repaired the Dragon Ball, he started playing with Gohan and the others. Ling Tian returned to the island and trained Son Goku and the others with Broly. After a month of training, Trunks was also ready to take a time machine back to the future. Trunks, you must practice hard when you return to the future. There will be more powerful enemies in the future. Ling Tian said. Uncle Ling Tian, I will practice hard. Trunks responded. Dad, Uncle Goku, Uncle Ling Tian, goodbye. A white light flashed, and Trunks left in time. Piccolo, you fight Broly with Goku and the others first, I have something to do with him. Ling Tian said. Okay. Piccolo responded. Ling Tian performed teleportation with Ultimate Cell and appeared on a strange planet. Ling Tian, what are we doing here? Ultimate Cell was very confused. Let's fight on this planet. Let me see how much your fighting power has increased after absorbing Cell. Ling Tian said. Ha ha ha. My strength has increased several times after absorbing Cell. Now my strength may have surpassed yours. Ultimate Cell laughed. You will know if you try it. Come on and attack. Ling Tian said. Ha! Ultimate Cell roared and burst out all his breath. The planet shook continuously and the breath continued to spread around. Even Sun Wukong and others who were far away on Earth felt it. Broly, is this breath the man in the cloak? Sun Wukong said, trembling all over. That's right. Kakarot, are you scared? Broly looked at Sun Wukong's trembling body. How could I be scared? I was just too excited. I didn't expect you all to be so powerful. I must practice hard and then fight with you. Son Goku said excitedly. Damn it! I will definitely surpass you in the future. Vegeta said. I didn't expect that the person who has been fighting with me would have such a strong strength. Piccolo murmured. You are far from your current strength, you keep attacking me. Broly said. Ultimate Cell absorbed Cell, and now there is only one Cell left in this time and space, and Ultimate Cell will be called Cell in the future. After Ultimate Cell burst out his breath, he quickly attacked Ling Tian. Bang! The two of them fought instantly. Ling Tian punched Cell's afterimage, and Cell took the opportunity to kick Ling Tian away. Ling Tian stabilized his body in the air and looked at Ultimate Cell and said, I didn't expect your strength to improve so much, but I still have a transformation that I haven't used. There is still a transformation? Then use it quickly. Cell said. I don't need to transform to deal with you. Ling Tian said as he rushed towards Cell. Bang! Bang! The two men punched each other. Since you don't want to transform, I'll beat you until you transform. Cell said. Ling Tian flashed and instantly appeared above Cell, condensed a disc in his hand and threw it at Cell. Cut the disc. Humph! Trivial trick. Cell said disdainfully. Ah! Cell wanted to catch the disc with his bare hands, but his arm was cut off directly. Cell, are you kidding me? Ling Tian was amused by the scene just now. Hat! Cell burst out with his breath to regenerate his arm, soaring into the sky, constantly condensing energy in his hands, and countless air bombs attacked Ling Tian. Boom! Ling Tian was hit by countless air bombs, and his clothes were torn. Ling Tian in the smoke used instant teleportation to come behind Cell and kicked him into the ground. The energy condensed in his hand turned into a giant blade and chopped towards Cell. Earth-splitting slash. Bang! Cell was directly split in half, and a huge crack appeared on the planet. Damn! How can you be so strong? It seems that only that move can win. Cell murmured. Cell, it seems that you still have a trick. Use it quickly. Ling Tian said. If I use that trick, you may die. Aren't you afraid? Cell laughed. Hurry up and show me your trick. Ling Tian urged. Well. Cell regenerated his body and instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian, hugged him and detonated the energy in his body. Cell, you are not going to. Bang! Boom! After a loud bang, Ling Tian, Cell, and an entire planet disappeared. In the universe, something like a chip kept wriggling and slowly grew larger, and Cell successfully regenerated. Cell looked up at the original location of the planet, and the planet had completely disappeared. And Ling Tian was nowhere to be seen. Alas, I should have known not to use that trick. I will go to Earth to find the Dragon Ball to revive you. Cell muttered to himself. Suddenly, a dazzling white light appeared in the distance. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Energy Shield. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Instant Teleport, Chaos Inversion. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Time Travel. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Combat Power 500 billion. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu Beans *1000. Chapter 41. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Skills, Chi Perception, Air Dance, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, Four-Body Fist, Sun Fist, Dragon Fist, After-Image Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Cutting Disc, Death Beam, Earth-Splitting Slash, Planetary Destruction Bomb, Death Energy Bomb, Energy Shield, Instant Movement, Chaos Inversion, Plant Stimulant, Remote Control, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, Time and Space Shuttle, God-Level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 168.94 billion. Items, Storage Ring, Consciousness Recovery Potion 3, Spirit Fruit 12, Spirit Tree Seed 1, Senzu Bean 1024. Can the system time travel anywhere? Yes, host. Time travel is possible as long as the host thinks of a place and time in his mind. A dimensional wall will appear with a wave of his hand, and he will reach the place he wants to go after entering. Can the system bring people with him to travel together? The host can bring up to 10 people at a time. Great, you can bring 10 people at a time. Ling Tian said excitedly. Swoosh! Hey! Ling Tian, what are you doing? I thought you disappeared just now, and I was going to go back to Earth to find the Dragon Ball to revive you. Cell said. Cell, are you okay? Ling Tian asked. Of course I will be fine. I have to say that Dr. Gero is really a genius. Now it is difficult for me to destroy the chip even if I self-destruct. Cell explained. You'd better not use this trick as much as possible. I was shocked just now. Ling Tian took out 2 spirit fruits and spirit tree seeds from the storage ring and handed them to sell. This spirit fruit can increase a little combat power and lifespan. You don't have anything to do now. Do you want to plant a spirit tree? Ling Tian said. Cell took 2 bites of the spirit fruit and said, this combat power is the same as before, and it can increase lifespan. How to plant this spirit tree? It's very simple. Find a planet and throw it on the ground. It will grow automatically and then bear fruit. The seed is the last fruit on the top of the tree. Ling Tian explained. Okay then. I'll try planting it. Cell responded. Ling Tian took out dozens of empty universal capsules from the storage ring and gave them to Cell. You can eat the fruits you want, but leave some for Broly, he also likes to eat them. Swish. Cell took the universal capsule, performed instant teleportation and began his tree planting journey. Watching Cell leave, Ling Tian also teleported back to Earth and flew to Bulma's house in the west. Swoosh! Ling Tian, it's you. Are you here to find Bulma? Tai said. Is Bulma not at home? I want to find Bulma to study something. Ling Tian asked. Bulma is out and should be back in the evening. Tai responded. Tai, I didn't see you last time, I thought you ran into the universe with Jack again. Ling Tian said. After returning to Earth last time, I wrote a novel about what I experienced and saw in the universe, but I didn't expect that people on Earth didn't like it. I didn't plan to go to the universe to find inspiration. Tai responded. Tai, since you like writing novels so much, let me tell you some stories. See if you have creative inspiration after listening. Ling Tian told Tai stories about Spider-Man, Iron Man, etc. that he had read before crossing. Ling Tian, your stories are so wonderful. If you write them into novels, many people will like them. Tai said excitedly. It was night before they knew it. Ling Tian, why are you here? Bulma said. Bulma, you are finally back. I want you to help make a Dragon Ball radar. Ling Tian said. I still have a Dragon Ball radar at home. I will give it to you now. Bulma responded. It's not a small Dragon Ball radar. I want you to make a Super Dragon Ball radar that can detect in the universe. The Dragon Ball is the size of a planet. It is different from the Shenlong on Earth. The Super Shenlong can fulfill any wish. Ling Tian explained. A Dragon Ball the size of a planet, I really want to see what it looks like. I'll try to see if I can make it. Ling Tian, come back in a few days. Bulma said. Okay. Goodbye Bulma and Tai. Ling Tian used teleportation to return to the island. Ling Tian, you're back. The man in the cloak. Where did he go? Sun Wukong asked. He has other things to do and is in the universe now. Ling Tian said. Vegeta, I learned a new skill that can travel through time and space. Do you want to go to the time and space of future Trunks to take a look? Ling Tian asked. Really? Vegeta was shocked. Goku, bring Gohan here, we will go together. Ling Tian said. Swish. Sun Wukong used instant teleportation to bring Sun Wuhan here. Uncle Ling Tian, what do you want to talk to me about? Sun Wuhan asked. Let's go to the time and space of future Trunks. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of everyone. Ling Tian led Broly, Paragus, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta and Piccolo into it. Everyone came out of the dimensional wall, and what came into view was a dilapidated city. Is this the future time and space? Piccolo couldn't believe it. Is this really the Earth? Ling Tian, you can't be mistaken. Vegeta said. Come with me. Ling Tian sensed Trunks' breath and flew forward. Everyone hurriedly followed. I can't believe that the Earth will become like this. Son Goku said. Kakarot, it's because you in this time and space are not strong enough that the earth was destroyed by the androids. Broly said. This. On the other side, Trunks was having lunch with Bulma, and suddenly, he sensed many powerful and familiar auras flying towards him. Trunks, what's wrong with you? Bulma asked. Mom, someone is coming, I'll go out and take a look. Trunks responded. You have to be careful. As soon as Trunks came out of the basement, he heard a gust of wind. Swoosh! Swoosh! Ling Tian and others flew over. Dad, Uncle Ling Tian, Uncle Gaku, why are you all here? Trunks said excitedly. Trunks, where is Bulma? Vegeta asked. Mom, in the basement. Everyone, follow me. Trunks said. Everyone followed Trunks around and entered a very hidden basement. Trunks, you're back so soon. Bulma's voice came from a distance. Gaku, Vegeta, are you resurrected? Bulma hugged Vegeta, tears of excitement flowed from her eyes. Mom, this is my dad and Uncle Gaku who traveled through time and space before. Trunks explained. Sorry. Bulma let go of Vegeta with an apologetic look on her face. It's okay, Bulma. Vegeta said. Bulma asked everyone to sit down in the living room. Trunks, did you deal with the androids and Cell? Ling Tian asked. Uncle Ling Tian, I dealt with the 2 androids, and I don't know where Cell is hiding. Trunks said. Is that so? Broly. Come with me, we'll go find Cell. Ling Tian said and took Broly out of the basement. Is he Ling Tian? Bulma asked. Mom, that's Uncle Ling Tian. Trunks responded. Bulma, the earth will soon be at peace. Sun Wukong comforted. Chapter 42. The 2 of them released their auras and kept searching for Cell's location on Earth. Who are these 2? Their auras are too scary. Cell kept shuttling around in the city, looking for a suitable place to hide. Hey! Still want to hide? Broly condensed a gas bomb in his hand and threw it on an abandoned building. Cell jumped out of the window when the gas bomb was about to come. Ling Tian flashed and appeared in front of Cell in an instant, blasted him with a punch, and completely disappeared. After destroying Cell, Ling Tian used instant movement to take Broly back to the basement. Uncle Ling Tian, is it solved so quickly? Trunks asked. It's solved. Now the earth will be restored. Gaku, you catch me and I'll take you to Namek. Ling Tian said. Swish! Ling Tian appeared on Namek with everyone. After Sun Wukong and Piccolo explained the situation to the Great Elder, the Great Elder told other elders to bring the Dragon Balls. Elders from various villages flew over with Dragon Balls one after another, and soon, 7 Dragon Balls were gathered. The Great Elder said, Come out. Dream God Porunga. Please fulfill my wish. Namek language. The 7 Dragon Balls resonated with each other, the golden light dissipated, and the Dragon Porunga appeared in the air. Porunga said with red eyes, Those who have collected the 7 Dragon Balls, please tell me your wish, no matter what it is, I will fulfill it. Wukong, what wish do you want to fulfill? Said the Great Elder. Great Elder, resurrect Piccolo on earth in front of us. Sun Wukong said. Porunga, please revive Piccolo on earth here, said the Elder. Namek language. This wish is very simple. Porunga's eyes sparkled. A golden light flashed, and Piccolo instantly appeared in front of everyone. Am I not dead? Who resurrected me? Why do you look like me? Future Piccolo was stunned. Your wish has been fulfilled, please tell me your next wish. Great Elder, let Porunga use his maximum energy to reinforce Namek and Earth. Ling Tian said. Do you really want to fulfill this wish? Said the Elder. Yes. Ling Tian responded affirmatively. Thank you, said the Elder gratefully. Namekians will not use Dragon Balls for their wishes. Porunga, please do your best to reinforce Namek and Earth, said the elder. These two wishes are very simple. Porunga's eyes sparkled. 3 minutes later. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. Porunga turned into 7 stones and flew around. After a round of greetings, Dandy also agreed to go to Earth to be the new god. Then, Great Elder, we will go back first. Goodbye. Ling Tian said and took everyone back to the Earth God Temple with teleportation. In the Earth God Temple, after a long period of thinking, the old god also chose to assimilate with Piccolo, and Piccolo's strength will increase in the future. With the help of Mr. Popo, Dandy also successfully repaired the Dragon Ball. You can realize 3 wishes, and people who have died many times can also be resurrected. Come out. Shenlong will fulfill my wish. The 7 Dragon Balls sensed each other, and a golden light appeared in the sky, and Shenlong was summoned. Shenlong said, the person who has collected the Dragon Balls, tell me your wish. I will fulfill any wish. Please revive Sun Wukong who died of a heart attack. Ling Tian said. This wish is very simple. Shenlong's eyes sparkled. Sun Wukong was resurrected in the ruins. Your wish has been fulfilled, tell me your next wish. Shenlong, please restore the earth to the way it was before it was destroyed by the androids. Ling Tian said. This wish is very simple. Shenlong's eyes lit up. 1 minute later. At this time, the dilapidated earth also returned to its former beautiful appearance. Your wish has been fulfilled. Please tell me your last wish. Shenlong, please revive all the people killed by the androids. Ling Tian said. Shenlong hesitated in midair for a while and said, this wish is very simple. Shenlong's eyes lit up, and the people killed by the androids were resurrected one after another. 3 minutes later. Your wish has been fulfilled. Goodbye. Shenlong turned into 7 stones and flew around the earth. Dandy, you too. Come with us to meet the resurrected Goku and the others. Ling Tian said. Okay. Dandy said excitedly. When on Namek, he was sad for a long time after hearing the news that Gohan and Krillin were killed. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus and teleported away from the Temple of Heaven. Son Goku and the others also teleported and followed Ling Tian with their people. Shua! Shua! Everyone appeared in front of Bulma. Trunks, you really did it! Bulma said excitedly. My decades of hard work were not in vain, and I didn't expect it to really change the future. Trunks, you burst out your breath and lead your father and son Goku and the others here. Ling Tian said. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Trunks responded. Ha! Trunks directly transformed into Super Saiyan 2, and his powerful breath spread all over the earth. Shua! What's going on? Who is this powerful aura? Future Goku teleported and appeared instantly. Who resurrected us? Krillin wondered. There's a powerful aura over there, let's go over and take a look. Yamcha said. Swoosh! 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 After a while, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinyan and Jiaozi flew over from all directions. Ah! How come you look exactly like me? Future Goku said. Humph! Future Vegeta snorted coldly. How can there be 2 Gokus, Vegeta, Son Gohan and Piccolo? Krillin and others were very confused. Trunks, explain it to them. Ling Tian said. After Trunks explained to everyone, they finally understood what was going on. Trunks, thank you for your hard work. Future Gohan said. Brother Gohan. Trunks hugged Son Gohan, and the scene of Son Gohan dying to save him kept appearing in his mind. Tears could not stop flowing down. Great! Gohan, you are finally resurrected, said Dendi. Dendi, thank you. Son Gohan said gratefully. Ling Tian took out the last 10 spiritual fruits from the storage ring and divided them with Bulma and the future son Goku. Eating this can make you younger and increase your lifespan. Goku, take it home and give it to Chi-Chi. Thank you, Ling Tian. The two said gratefully. Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, do you want to train your future selves here? Ling Tian said. Really? Vegeta looked at his future self who was so weak and really wanted to beat him up. Then you stay here for a month. I will pick you up later. Ling Tian waved his hand, and the dimension wall appeared. Uncle Ling Tian, goodbye. Trunks waved his hand. Ling Tian brought Broly and Paragus back to the island in the main time and space. After Ling Tian and the others left, everyone went to Bulma's house to have a party to celebrate. Future Goku also brought Chi-Chi and Master Roshi over. During the meal, we chatted together and realized how difficult the future time and space were. The night passed like this. The next day, Sun Wukong and others appeared on a small island with their future selves and fought each other. Trunks trained Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinyan, and Jiaozi. Chapter 43. The two of them were so excited that they had to face each other. Come on. Let me see how strong I am in the future. Vegeta said. Ha! Future Vegeta roared and transformed into Super Saiyan 1. Is that all the fighting power? It seems that your basic fighting power is too low. Vegeta shook his head. Ha! Then Vegeta clenched his fists and roared in a low voice. His aura continued to rise, his hair turned golden and stood up, and many tiny lightnings surrounded his body, successfully transforming into Super Saiyan 2. This is Super Saiyan 2. In the next month, I will arrange devilish training for you. I hope you can bear it. Vegeta said and rushed towards his future self. After a round of punching and kicking, he beat his future self black and blue. Vegeta, why do you treat your future self like this? Sun Wukong wondered. It's because you don't have the strength that the future will become like this. Hurry up and start formal training now. Vegeta said. Damn it! When I am stronger than you, I must beat you back. Future Vegeta said in his heart. After this episode, everyone started one-on-one training, teaching their future selves the training methods and skills that suit them. A month passed like this. One day, Ling Tian came to Bulma's house in the future time and space through the dimensional wall, ready to take Sun Wukong and others back to the main time and space. Wukong, have you finished training? Ling Tian asked. We have finished training, and each of us has made great progress. Sun Wukong said. Trunks, there will be more powerful enemies in the future, you must not slack off in training. Ling Tian said. You can also practice in the Spirit Time Chamber. If you reach Super Saiyan 3, you will not be trapped in the Spirit Time Chamber. You can use your strength to forcibly blast out cracks and then get out. There is also Super Saiyan 3. Everyone was stunned. Originally, it was thought that Super Saiyan 2 had such a strong power that there would be no next stage of transformation. There is a higher realm above Super Saiyan 3. Practice hard. I believe you can definitely reach it. Ling Tian said. I will definitely reach Super Saiyan 3 first. Future Vegeta said. Vegeta, I must reach Super Saiyan 3 first. Future Goku laughed. Goodbye, everyone. Ling Tian waved his hand, and the dimensional wall appeared, taking Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo into the dimensional wall. Everyone appeared on the island of the main time and space. Gohan, what do you think of your trip to the future time and space this time? Ling Tian asked. Uncle Ling Tian, I will definitely work harder in the future. Protect everyone and the earth. Son Gohan answered firmly. Gohan. Piccolo was shocked. Gohan is now completely different from before. He already has a heart that wants to keep getting stronger. Ha ha ha. Very good. Goku, Vegeta, you should also work hard to practice, don't be surpassed by Gohan. Ling Tian laughed. We will work hard in the future. Son Goku and Vegeta nodded. Kakarot, please take care of my father, and you can take him with you during training. Broly said. What's wrong with Broly, are you leaving? Piccolo asked. Yes, I'm going to the universe with Broly recently. I don't know when I will be back. It may be a few months or a few years. Ling Tian explained. Can I go with you? Son Goku asked. Goku, forget it this time. I will definitely take you with me when I have the chance in the future. Ling Tian said. After a brief greeting, everyone left one after another. The next day, Ling Tian got up early and used the flying technique to fly to Bulma's house in the western capital. Swoosh! Bulma was seen from afar, basking in the sun on the balcony. Pa! Ling Tian landed next to Bulma. Bulma, have you finished the Super Dragon Ball radar I asked you to make? Ling Tian asked. Ling Tian, it's you. The Super Dragon Ball radar has been completed a long time ago, but you haven't come yet. I thought you didn't need it anymore. Bulma said. Come with me. Ling Tian followed Bulma into the laboratory, where two giant Dragon Ball radars were placed on a round table. They were dozens of times larger than ordinary radars. These two are. It's a Super Dragon Ball radar. I made an extra one because I was afraid you might break it. Bulma said. Bulma, thank you. Ling Tian put the two Super Dragon Ball radars into the storage ring and teleported back to the island. Broly, let's go. Ling Tian said. Okay. Ling Tian teleported with Broly and appeared on Namek. At Ling Tian's request, Elder Mulai summoned the dragon Porunga again. Porunga's eyes glowed red and he said, the one who collects all 7 Dragon Balls. Please tell me your wish. I will fulfill any wish. Ling Tian, what wish do you want to make this time? Elder Mulai asked. Let me learn the language of God. Ling Tian responded. The language of God. Porunga. Please let this young man learn the language of God. Said Elder Mulai. Name Qian. This wish is very simple. But it will consume 3 wishes at a time. Porunga responded. Thank you, Porunga, said Elder Mulai. Porunga's eyes lit up. Suddenly, Ling Tian felt that there was a lot of different knowledge in his mind. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. Porunga turned into 7 stones and flew away. Elder Mulai, this is the sound transmission prop I made. As long as I crush it, I will be able to sense it. Okay, thank you, said Elder Mulai. Elder Mulai, goodbye. Ling Tian took Broly and teleported away from Namek. Ling Tian and Broly appeared on an unknown planet. Took out the Super Dragon Ball radar from the storage ring and pressed it. Wow! Wow! After the Super Dragon Ball radar was activated, it showed a small dot flashing in the southeast. It seems that the Super Dragon Ball radar can only detect a small part of the universe. Ling Tian took Broly to teleport and rushed to the southeast. Shua! It is worthy of being teleported. Kaishin version, it is convenient to find things. Ding! Ding! The Super Dragon Ball radar made a sound, it seems that the Dragon Ball is on a nearby planet. Broly, let's look for it separately. We can determine whether the planet is a Dragon Ball by blasting a gap in the ground of the planet. Ling Tian said. Okay. Broly responded. Ling Tian and Broly condensed gas bombs on each planet and smashed them to the ground. After searching dozens of planets, they couldn't see the Super Dragon Ball, so they hurriedly asked Broly with a 1,000-mile voice transmission. Broly, did you find it? Ling Tian asked. Ling Tian, I found it. Come here quickly. Broly said excitedly. Ling Tian performed teleportation and appeared beside Broly. Looking at the planet in front of him, he condensed energy in his hand and blasted countless gas bombs towards the planet. Bang! Boom! The smoke dissipated, and the dirt and dust wrapped on the Dragon Ball disappeared. 1, 2, 3, 4, a 4-star Super Dragon Ball. Ling Tian, this Super Dragon Ball is so big, how can we take it away? Broly asked. Let me try to see if I can take it away with teleportation. Ling Tian condensed energy and wrapped the whole Dragon Ball, and then performed teleportation. Shua! Ling Tian looked down, and didn't expect that he could really take the Dragon Ball away like this. Then he performed teleportation and returned to Broly. Broly, hold me, let's go find the next Dragon Ball. Ling Tian said. The two of them moved in the vast universe, looking for the next Dragon Ball. Chapter 44. The sky was full of fog, and the sky was full of fog. A week later. Shua! Ling Tian and Broly appeared in the western part of the universe with the Super Dragon Ball. Ling Tian, this Dragon Ball is too hard to find. Broly said. The universe is too big, we can only rely on the Dragon Ball radar to detect the reaction of the Dragon Ball. Ling Tian responded. Suddenly, the Super Dragon Ball radar issued a prompt sound, and a dot was moving rapidly in the northwest, and a dot was flashing in the southwest. The Dragon Ball is moving, and there won't be someone looking for the Dragon Ball. Ling Tian murmured. Broly, we found the Dragon Ball and we went there first. Ling Tian said and performed instant teleportation, taking Broly to the southwest. Swish! Ling Tian, look over there. Broly said. Ling Tian turned his head and found that the Dragon Ball was not covered by the dust from the meteorite impact. From a distance, the Super Dragon Ball was emitting a dazzling light. 1, 2, 3, a 3-star Super Dragon Ball. Ling Tian was just about to condense energy to wrap up the Dragon Ball and take it away. Ding! Ding! Suddenly, the Super Dragon Ball radar made a sound. What's going on? How can the Super Dragon Ball move so fast? Before Ling Tian could react, a huge Dragon Ball appeared in front of him again. The 3 Dragon Balls resonated with each other and emitted a dazzling light. Bardos, are these 2 humans trying to steal my Dragon Ball? A cat with a purple body, fat body, and a short tail standing upright. Yawning, he lazily asked the beauty on the other side. The cat was topless, with a black cloth with white edges around its neck, golden armbands on its arms, golden bracelets on its hands, and loose cloth pants on its lower body. The beautiful Bardos didn't care. Lord Xiangpa, there are only 2 of them around here. The woman called Bardos was a woman with a noble and elegant temperament, slender and curvy, blue-green skin, long white hair tied in a high ponytail, a big blue halo around her neck, and a long staff in her hand. Why are the 2 of them looking for the Dragon Balls? Ling Tian was puzzled. Human, you can leave now, these 2 Dragon Balls are mine. Xiangpa said lightly. Why leave? We found these 2 Dragon Balls with great difficulty. Broly responded. Since, if you don't leave, I have to destroy you. Xiangpa said, and then he casually shot out 2 energy beams to attack Ling Tian and Broly. What? Ling Tian didn't expect Xiangpa to attack him without saying anything. Ling Tian resisted the attack with difficulty, and Broly was blasted to a nearby planet. Wow! Lord Xiangpa, it seems that these 2 humans are still quite powerful. Bardos laughed. Damn it! I didn't kill those 2 humans, which embarrassed me in front of Bardos. Xiangpa was furious, and condensed a huge energy ball in his hand and blasted Ling Tian. Hey! Broly roared, transformed into Super Saiyan 1, and rushed out of the planet. The energy condensed into a protective shield on his body, blocking Xiangpa's energy ball. Damn it! Being blocked by humans one after another, if the other gods of destruction knew about it, they would definitely laugh to death. Xiangpa flashed and instantly appeared in front of Broly, kicking Broly. Ah! Broly arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. You didn't die even after this. Xiangpa was a little shocked. When did such a powerful human appear in this skinny universe? Ling Tian was also angry when he saw Broly being beaten. He burst out all his energy and transformed into Super Saiyan 1, rushing towards Xiangpa. Humph! You overestimate your ability. Xiangpa snorted coldly, grabbed Ling Tian's fist and hit his abdomen hard with his knee. Ah! Ling Tian spat out a mouthful of blood from his mouth. It was unbelievable that the god of destruction would have such a powerful strength. Disappear! Xiangpa condensed a purple energy ball in his hand and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Break! Before Xiangpa finished speaking, Broly, who flew back, kicked him in the waist. The energy release was interrupted and Xiangpa was kicked away. Damn it! You two humans, go to hell! Xiangpa said angrily. Xiangpa released all his energy and instantly. Now in front of Ling Tian. Destroy! Ling Tian's body touched the purple energy ball and disappeared little by little. Ling Tian! Broly roared. Ah! Ah! Broly recalled every bit of his life with Ling Tian, and his anger made him transform directly into Super Saiyan 2. Stronger again! Xiangpa murmured. Lord Xiangpa, if you release your aura like this, you will attract Whis. We have to leave quickly. Bardos said. Even if you become stronger, you are still like an ant. Go to hell. Destroy! Broly's body touched the energy and disappeared completely. Bardos, let's go. Xiangpa urged. He didn't want to be discovered by skinny ribs that he came to his universe. Xiangpa and Bardos took the 3 Dragon Balls and turned into streams of light and disappeared. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful resurrection. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for acquiring the skill, Air Sickle. Ding! Congratulations to the host for acquiring the skill, Flash Time Power. Ding! Congratulations to the host for acquiring the reward, 12 Universe Information Maps. Ding! Congratulations to the host for acquiring the reward, 1 trillion Combat Power. Ding! Congratulations to the host for acquiring the reward, Senzu Beans *1000. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Skills, Air Perception, Air Dance, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, 4-Body Fist, Sun Fist, Dragon Fist, Afterimage Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Cutting Disc, Death Beam, Earth Splitting Slash, Planetary Destruction Bomb, Death Energy Bomb, Energy Shield, Air Sickle, Flash Time Power, Instant Movement, Chaos Inversion, Plant-Induced Growth, Remote Control of Objects, Thousands of Miles of Sound Transmission, Time and Space Shuttle, God-Level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 278.94 billion. Items, Storage Ring, 12 Universe Information Map, Consciousness Recovery Potion 3, Senzu Bean 1986. When Ling Tian appeared, he no longer saw Xiangpa and Bardos. They should have left with the Dragon Ball. Broly. Ling Tian kept searching on the surrounding planets. Swoosh! Suddenly, a man who looked very similar to Bardos appeared in front of him. Blue-green skin and long white curly hair, purple pupils and lips, a large light blue halo around his neck, and a long staff in his hand. Weiss! Do you know me? Weiss covered his mouth in surprise. Unless it is a special case, angels generally do not appear in the universe, so few people know. I know you. You are an angel from the 7th universe. Please help me find where Broly is. Ling Tian said. Your companion has disappeared. Weiss responded. Weiss, do you have any way, please help me. Ling Tian pleaded. People who were destroyed by the god of destruction can only be resurrected by the super dragon. The earth dragon and Porunga dare not resurrect. Well. Whis was embarrassed. Chapter 45. The two of them were so busy that they had to wait for the next few days. Please help me once, and I can treat you to the most delicious food in the universe. Ling Tian said. It's been more than 3 minutes, and I can't do anything. Weiss responded. Time goes back. Damn Xiangpa. Ling Tian said angrily. What did you just have a conflict over? Weiss asked. Broly and I are collecting Super Dragon Balls, and Xiangpa is also collecting, and then... Ling Tian explained. Wishing beads. I think your strength is not bad, do you want to go with me to destroy the God Realm to practice? Weiss asked. Thank you for your kindness. But I still have to find a way to revive my companions. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian took out several universal capsules containing food and a bunch of delicacies from other planets and handed them to Weiss. These are delicacies I collected from various planets and I give them to you. Wes, goodbye. Ling Tian teleported away. What an interesting little guy. Wes picked up the staff and waved it to put away the things, turning into a stream of light and returning to the Destruction God Realm. Shua. Ling Tian appeared on the Heavenly God Temple on Earth. Cell, are you there? Ling Tian used 1,000 miles voice transmission to communicate. At this time, Cell was picking the newly ripened spiritual fruits. Ling Tian, what do you have to do? Cell responded. I'll wait for you at the Heavenly God Temple on Earth, come back soon. Ling Tian said. Okay. Cell quickly picked the spiritual fruits and seeds and teleported. Shua. Cell appeared on the Heavenly God Temple on Earth. Ling Tian, you don't look very good. What happened? Cell asked. Broly was killed. Let's go find the Dragon Ball to revive him. Ling Tian responded. Broly was killed. Cell couldn't believe it. Broly's strength was much stronger than his. Let's talk about these things later. Let's go revive Broly first. Ling Tian waved his hand and a dimensional wall appeared in front of him, and took Cell in. Ling Tian and Cell passed through the dimensional wall and came to the main time and space 1,000 years ago. Ling Tian took out the 12 universe information maps and checked them. Knowing where the Destroyer God Realm is, just stay away from it. Swish! Ling Tian took Cell to perform instant teleportation and appeared in the 6th universe. He took out the Super Dragon Ball radar and began to look for the Super Dragon Ball. A month later. Finally, 3 Super Dragon Balls were found in the 6th universe. Ling Tian used teleportation to take Cell and 3 Super Dragon Balls out of the 6th universe. Swish! Ling Tian, Cell, and 3 Super Dragon Balls appeared in the 7th universe. Take out the Super Dragon Ball radar and start looking for the 4 Super Dragon Balls in the 7th universe. 2 months later. Ling Tian and Cell found the last Super Dragon Ball at the edge of the universe. Looking at the 7 planet-sized Dragon Balls in front of him, Broly can finally be resurrected. Ling Tian, summon the dragon quickly. Cell said. Ling Tian nodded. Come out. Dragon of God. Make my wish come true. I want to send it. The language of God. The 7 planet-sized Dragon Balls resonated with each other, emitting golden light. Suddenly, a huge golden dragon with wings appeared in the sky. The dragon soared in the universe, swallowed countless galaxies into its body, and emitted infinite golden light, which was very solemn. After being swallowed, the galaxy will be compressed into a universe in the body. Ling Tian, we were swallowed by the dragon, will we be okay? Cell asked. No, after the dragon is summoned, it will swallow the summoner into its body, and then transform its own consciousness in the body to fulfill the summoner's wish. Ling Tian explained. The dragon's eyes glowed red and said, those who have collected the Dragon Balls. Tell me your wish. I will fulfill any wish. The language of God. Dragon of God, please revive Broly who was killed by Xiongpa here. Ling Tian said. The language of God. This wish is very simple. The dragon's eyes sparkled, and Broly was successfully resurrected in front of Ling Tian. Your wish has been fulfilled. Goodbye. The language of God. The dragon spread its wings and emitted golden light, turning into 7 dragon balls and flying towards the 2 universes. Broly, you are finally resurrected. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, Cell, thank you for resurrecting me. Broly thanked. Broly, who killed you? Cell asked. A purple cat, that guy's energy is very strange, he disappeared as soon as he touched my body. Broly responded. Is it really that powerful? Cell was shocked. Ling Tian, I remember you were also hit by his move and disappeared, why are you okay? Broly asked. My body is special, let's go back first. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian waved his hand and the dimensional wall appeared, and took Broly and Cell in. Ling Tian, Broly and Cell returned to the Earth 1,000 years later through the dimensional wall. Goku, Goku, are you there? Ling Tian used the 1,000 miles voice transmission to communicate. Sun Wukong, who was practicing with Vegeta, suddenly stopped defending and was blown away by a punch. Kakarot, what are you doing? Vegeta asked. Ling Tian, is that you? Sun Wukong responded. Wukong, bring everyone to the Temple of Heaven. Ling Tian said. Okay. Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo, Paragus, go to the Temple of Heaven first. Ling Tian will wait for you there. I will go find Krillin and the others now. Sun Wukong said and teleported away. Let's go and see what's going on. Piccolo said and teleported with Paragus. Vegeta and Son Gohan hurriedly followed. Swish! 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 Pico, Paragus, Vegeta, and Son Gohan appeared in the temple. Ling Tian, what do you want us for? Vegeta asked. Wait until Goku and the others come, and then we'll talk together. Ling Tian responded. Swish! Sun Wukong teleported with Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinyan, and Jiaozi. Ling Tian, we're here. Sun Wukong said. Cell, how many spiritual fruits have you planted? Ling Tian asked. Cell. Everyone was puzzled. Uncle Ling Tian, where is Cell? Son Gohan asked. Seeing that Ling Tian had directly stated his identity, Cell took the universal capsule in his hand and threw away his cloak. How could this person be Cell? Piccolo was shocked. He had been practicing with this person for more than a month without noticing. Vegeta saw Cell directly transform into Super Saiyan 2 and prepare to attack. Ling Tian hurriedly stepped forward to stop him and said, "This is not the previous Cell. Although he is also a man-made man created by Dr. Gero, he has turned over a new leaf." Hearing what Ling Tian said, Vegeta immediately withdrew from the transformation. Cell handed the universal capsule to Ling Tian and said, "The spiritual fruits and spiritual tree seeds are in it. There should be 3,000 or 4,000 fruits." Ling Tian took the universal capsule, took out 500 fruits and seeds himself, and distributed the remaining fruits to everyone. Ling Tian, thank you. Everyone said gratefully. Broly, Cell and I are going to practice in the Spirit Time Chamber. Do you want to join us? Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, we have already practiced in there for 2 years. Can we still go in? Piccolo asked. Chapter 46. The two of them were very excited. Ha ha ha. Of course. Ling Tian responded with a smile. Then we will be trapped in the Spirit Time Room and unable to get out. Krillin said. This is too easy. Even I have the ability to break through the Spirit Time Room. Cell responded. Goku, if you can break through Super Saiyan 3 in it, you can also force your way out. Ling Tian said and walked towards the spirit time room with Broly, Cell and Paragus. Uncle Piccolo, let's go together. Son Gohan said. Okay. Piccolo nodded with a smile. Kakarot, I'll wait for you inside. Vegeta said and followed. Krillin, you guys come too. Sun Wukong said. Wukong, I still want to go back to Kame House to practice. Krillin said. Yamcha also shook his head. Tien Shinyan looked at Sun Wukong and remembered the first time they fought in the world's #1 martial arts tournament. He didn't expect that the difference in their fighting power would become bigger and bigger now. Wukong, Jiaozi, and I won't go either. Tien Shinyan said. Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinyan, and Jiaozi have lost the heart to practice hard and become stronger. They feel that they can't keep up with Sun Wukong's pace no matter how they practice. Okay then. Sun Wukong scratched his head and walked towards the spirit time house. Ling Tian saw that Sun Wukong was the only one, which was also expected. Immediately, the training method was arranged. Cell, is it okay for you to fight against the 5 of them alone? Ling Tian asked. No problem. Cell responded. Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, Gohan, Paragus, the 5 of you will attack Cell together later. You don't need to worry about so much when you practice here, just transform into a Super Saiyan and fight. Ling Tian said as he took out 1000 senzu beans from his storage ring and placed them in the room of the spirit time house. The senzu beans are here, take as many as you need for training. Okay. Everyone responded. After arranging Sun Wukong and others, Ling Tian took Broly and flew forward, stopping at a position far away from Sun Wukong and others. Broly, let's train. We must avenge that cat in the future. Ling Tian said. Broly nodded firmly. Ha! Broly burst out with a breath, releasing all his breath, and the violent energy instantly wrapped his whole body, and then rushed towards Ling Tian. Bang! Ling Tian was blown away by a punch. Broly, you don't follow martial ethics. I'm not ready yet. Ah! Ling Tian stabilized his body in the air, and released all his breath with a burst of air, and violent energy burst out instantly. The two of them fought each other instantly. Bang! 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 Broly punched Ling Tian, and Ling Tian arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Broly wanted to take advantage of the victory. Unexpectedly, Ling Tian directly used instant movement to appear above, and knocked Broly to the ground with a heavy punch. Bang! Boom! A huge deep pit was smashed on the ground. Broly soared directly into the sky, hugged Ling Tian and continued to condense energy in his chest. It was this move again, and Ling Tian couldn't break free from Broly's restraints at all. Boom! Ling Tian was directly blown away, with injuries all over his body. Ling Tian used the 4-body fist to surround Broly, and his fists kept hitting Broly's body. Ha! Broly used energy to condense a protective shield on his body, and rushed forward to knock the 4 Ling Tian away. Ling Tian was unable to avoid it, and Broly broke the 4-body fist. Broly soared into the sky, condensing energy to wrap his whole body. Ha! Ah! With a roar, he sent out energy bombs in all directions to attack. Exploding meteor. On the other side, Sun Wukong and others felt the burst of breath from Ling Tian and Broly, and their bodies couldn't help trembling. Broly, it's even more powerful than before. Paragus said. Damn! How can it be so strong? Vegeta roared. I want to become as powerful as Uncle Ling Tian in the future. Son Gohan said. Gohan, I believe you can do it. Piccolo responded. Yoshi, let's practice together. Sun Wukong said and transformed into Super Saiyan 2 and rushed towards Cell. Ha! Cell exploded, releasing all his energy, and casually knocked down Son Goku who had just rushed over. Knocked away. Cell, I didn't expect you to be so strong. Vegeta, let's go together. Sun Wukong said. Several people transformed one after another and fought together in an instant. Looking at the dense energy bombs attacking him, Ling Tian then performed instant movement and appeared behind Broly. Broly released the energy bombs just to make Ling Tian perform instant movement to come to his side. Broly turned around, grabbed Ling Tian's head and smashed it hard on the ground. Bang! A huge deep pit was smashed on the ground. Broly then condensed an energy ball in his hand and threw it at Ling Tian. Giant meteor. As the small energy ball kept approaching Ling Tian, it slowly turned into a giant energy ball. Seeing this, Ling Tian put his hand on his waist and condensed energy. Kamehakigong wave. Boom! The two energies collided in mid-air, making a huge sound. Ling Tian and Broly smiled in tacit understanding, and the two did not release energy attacks at the same time, but directly engaged in close combat. Bang! 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 Fists kept hitting each other. While fighting and getting injured, the combat effectiveness of the two people has been greatly improved. After a fight, the two sat facing each other with wounds all over their bodies. Ling Tian took out the senzu beans from the storage ring and threw them to Broly to eat, ending today's training. Broly, let's go see how Sun Wukong and the others are training. Ling Tian and Broly flew towards Cell. Swoosh! Broly, I didn't expect your father to become a Super Saiyan too. Ling Tian said. Yet. It seems that after we left, we have been training with Kakarot and the others every day. Broly responded. Bang! Boom! It can be seen that all kinds of moves, hitting Cell did not cause much damage. When everyone saw Ling Tian and Broly coming, they also stopped practicing. Ling Tian, Cell is so amazing. Sun Wukong said. I just saw it. Goku and you guys performed very well and had a good tacit understanding. Ling Tian responded. Let's all practice hard. When you can successfully transform into Super Saiyan 3, I will teach you the next stage of transformation. Ling Tian said. Okay. Everyone responded. Day after day, Ling Tian and Broly trained every day. Everyone practiced in the Spirit Time House for 5 years. Sun Wukong, Vegeta, Sun Gohan, and Paragus can all transform into Super Saiyan 3. Ling Tian, all of us have transformed into Super Saiyan 3, please teach us the next stage of transformation quickly. Sun Wukong said. There are 2 types of transformations in the next stage. The first one is to transform into a golden giant ape, and then transform into Super Saiyan 4 after regaining sanity, but it requires a tail. The second type requires 6 Saiyans with a heart of justice, and they focus the light of their hearts of justice on one of them. After absorbing the light of 5 people, they will become the Super Saiyan God. You need a tail to transform. Ling Tian, Vegeta, Gohan and I don't have tails. Sun Wukong said. Damn it! I should have known not to cut off my tail before. Vegeta said. Chapter 47. The old man was very happy. Ling Tian took out 2 consciousness recovery potions from the storage ring and handed them to Sun Wukong and Sun Gohan. Ling Tian, what is this for? Sun Wukong asked in confusion while holding the potion. Wukong, after the lower level Saiyans transform into giant apes, they will lose their sanity. If they can't regain their sanity, they can't transform into Super Saiyan 4. Drinking this potion will prevent them from losing consciousness. Ling Tian explained. Most Saiyans can maintain their sanity when they transform into giant apes, and only a very small number of lower level Saiyans will lose their sanity. Vegeta, don't you need it? Sun Wukong asked. Ha ha ha. Kakarot, I am the prince of the Saiyans. I will not lose my mind after transforming into a giant ape. Vegeta responded. Vegeta, release an artificial moon to the sky. Broly, Paragus, and I will transform into Super Saiyan 4 first. Ling Tian said. No problem. Vegeta slowly condensed an energy ball in his palm, which became bigger and bigger, and threw the condensed energy ball into the air. The energy ball emitted a dazzling light in the air, and when the light dissipated, a full moon appeared in the sky. Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus looked up at the full moon, their heartbeats kept accelerating, and there was a loud bang. Roar ah! 3 black giant apes several tens of meters high appeared in front of Sun Wukong and others. Immediately afterwards, the 3 giant apes raised their own aura to the highest level, and golden light came out of their bodies, turning into golden giant apes. The golden giant ape slowly shrank, and a dazzling light flashed. Suddenly, 3 extremely powerful auras appeared, and Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. The hair of Super Saiyan 4 is black and becomes messy and longer, and is draped over the shoulders. The chest and palms are covered with red hair, representing the primitive and wild state of Saiyans. So strong! I will also transform into Super Saiyan 4 in a while. Vegeta said. Uncle Ling Tian, your transformation is so handsome. Sun Gohan said with shining eyes. Ling Tian, this transformation is much stronger than Super Saiyan 3. Sun Gohan said. Let's go. You can also transform into Super Saiyan 4 in a while. Ling Tian said and gathered energy to blast forward. Boom! The Spirit Time House vibrated violently, and a huge crack appeared in front of everyone. Everyone left the Spirit Time House through the crack. Temple of the Gods. Dendi, the Spirit Time Room was destroyed by us. Please repair it later. Ling Tian said. It's okay, I'm glad you can come out. Dendi responded. Then we'll go first. Goodbye. Everyone left the Temple of Heaven and flew towards Bulma's house. Swish swish. Ling Tian, why did you become like this? I almost didn't recognize you. Bulma said. This is a new transformation. Ling Tian responded. Bulma, give me the Dragon Ball radar quickly. Son Goku said. Here you go. Bulma took out a Dragon Ball radar from the room and handed it to Son Goku. Swish! Son Goku took the Dragon Ball radar and went to look for the Dragon Ball. Is this Gohan? Bulma looked at the adult who looked very similar to Gohan and said. Aunt Bulma, we practiced in the Spirit Time Room for 5 years, so I grew up. Son Gohan explained. Bulma, prepare some food for us. Ling Tian said. Okay. Bulma asked everyone to sit down, and 7 or 8 robots kept delivering food. Bang! Bang! Several Saiyans were eating, and the bowls and chopsticks kept colliding. Swoosh! Accompanied by a burst of wind, Sun Wukong came back from looking for the Dragon Ball. Ling Tian, you didn't even wait for me. Sun Wukong said and joined in. Kakarot, that's my chicken leg. Vegeta said. Vegeta, don't be so stingy. Sun Wukong still grabbed the chicken leg and stuffed it into his mouth. Piccolo drank water and shook his head helplessly. Half an hour later, everyone was full and satisfied. Wukong, did you find the Dragon Ball? Ling Tian asked. Found it, Sun Wukong took out 7 Dragon Balls from the bag. Kakarot, hurry up and summon the dragon. Vegeta said. Bulma, goodbye. Swoosh! Swoosh! Everyone took off and flew far away. A small deserted place. On the island. Come out. Shenlong. Make my wish come true. The 7 Dragon Balls resonated with each other, emitting the light of the sun. When the light faded, Shenlong was summoned. The person who collected all 7 Dragon Balls. Tell me your wish. I will make it come true no matter what it is. Shenlong, please let me, Vegeta and Son Gohan grow tails. Son Goku said. This wish is very simple. Shenlong's eyes lit up. Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Vegeta all grew tails. Great! I can also transform into Super Saiyan 4. Vegeta said excitedly. Your wish has come true. Please tell me the next wish. Ling Tian, do you want to make a wish? Son Goku asked. Shenlong, please do your best to develop Piccolo's potential. Ling Tian said. This wish is very simple. Shenlong's eyes lit up. Suddenly, a white light enveloped Piccolo. Ling Tian, thank you. Piccolo said gratefully. Your wish has come true. Please say your last wish. Shenlong, can you give me a piece of soil suitable for the growth of the spirit tree? Ling Tian asked. Sorry, the spirit tree is a tree that grows in the divine world. It is beyond my ability. Please change your wish. Shenlong, develop Cell's potential. Ling Tian said. This wish is very simple. Shenlong's eyes lit up. A white light enveloped Cell. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. Shenlong turned into 7 stones and flew around the earth. Kakarot, Gohan, drink the potion quickly and prepare to transform. Vegeta said. Okay. The two took out the potion and drank it directly. Seeing the two drink the potion, Vegeta condensed an energy ball in his palm and threw it into the air. The energy ball emitted a dazzling light in the air, and the light dissipated, and a full moon appeared in the sky. Roar ah! Vegeta, Son Goku and Son Gohan transformed into black giant apes. Suddenly, Son Goku seemed to be crazy and kept hitting his chest with his fists. Roar! Son Goku roared and punched Vegeta away. Ling Tian, is your potion broken? Vegeta was stunned. Ha ha ha! Ling Tian, your potion is really effective, it really won't get out of control. Son Goku laughed. Kakarot, you dare to play tricks on me? Vegeta said angrily. Vegeta gathered energy from his mouth and was about to blast Son Goku. Vegeta, let's transform into Super Saiyan 4 and then fight. Son Goku said. Okay then. Vegeta, Son Goku and Son Gohan burst out all their breath, and the giant ape was slowly wrapped in golden light. The golden light dissipated, and the 3 of them turned into golden giant apes. The golden giant ape slowly shrank. And the 3 successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Kakarot, this time, I'm definitely better than you. Vegeta said. Vegeta, let's have a fight. Sun Wukong responded. The two flew into the air and started fighting instantly. Bang! Bang! This force is too strong, I can't control it completely now. Sun Wukong said. Sun Wukong was kicked away by Vegeta without paying attention. Boom! Sun Wukong hit a mountain and was buried directly by the rolling rocks. Chapter 48. The two of them kept attacking each other. Kakarot, hurry up and fight with all your strength. Vegeta said. Ha! Sun Wukong burst into a rage, and the rocks buried on his body were blown away. He flashed and instantly appeared in front of Vegeta. Bang! Bang! The two kept attacking each other. Sun Wukong kicked Vegeta in the face, and Vegeta endured the severe pain and punched Sun Wukong in the abdomen. Sun Wukong stepped back and put his hands on his head. Seeing this, Vegeta hurriedly closed his eyes. Having fought with Sun Wukong many times, he has figured out all of Sun Wukong's moves. Unexpectedly, Sun Wukong gave up on using the Sun Fist, dodged, and instantly appeared above Vegeta, punching him into the ground with a heavy punch. Boom! After a loud bang, a huge deep pit was smashed into the ground. Suddenly, Vegeta soared into the sky, and a golden energy enveloped his whole body. Endless spread. Endless energy bombs blasted in all directions. Broly, Cell, hurry up and block the energy bombs. Don't let them fly into the city. Ling Tian said. Alas, this Vegeta. Piccolo shook his head helplessly. Seeing this, Sun Wukong put his hands on his waist and condensed energy. Kameha Kigong Wave. Boom! The Kigong wave hit Vegeta directly, making a loud noise. Despite being injured all over, Vegeta used instant movement to appear behind Sun Wukong. He gathered all the energy in his hands and blasted towards Sun Wukong. Final flash! Sun Wukong was hit directly before he could avoid it. Bang! Sun Wukong was blown away by the energy, and countless mountains behind him disappeared. Vegeta looked at Sun Wukong, who was blown away and fell to the ground with a smile. Gohan, give them senzu beans to eat. Ling Tian said. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Sun Wuhan responded. After eating the senzu beans, Sun Wukong and Vegeta recovered completely. Goku, Vegeta, you should also know the strength of Super Saiyan 4. Be careful when fighting, don't destroy the earth. Ling Tian said. Okay. The two responded. Ling Tian, can we change to the second transformation now? Sun Wukong asked. Yes. But let's wait until you master Super Saiyan 4. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian, I will definitely master it quickly. Sun Wukong said. Humph. Kakarot, I must be first. Vegeta snorted. Gohan, do you still want to go to school now? Ling Tian asked. Uncle Ling Tian, I didn't go to school, I was taught by my tutor. Son Gohan responded. Uncle Ling Tian, many people want to learn martial arts from me, what should I do? Son Gohan asked. Teach if you want. You can also ask Krillin and Yamcha if they want to open a martial arts school. Ling Tian responded. I'll go to Uncle Krillin now. Son Gohan said and teleported away. After a while of greeting, everyone left one after another. Ling Tian took Broly, Cell and Paragus and teleported away. Swish! Ling Tian, Broly, Cell and Paragus appeared on the island. Something is wrong. Father, what's wrong? Broly asked. I've been with Kakarot and the others for the past few months. I haven't been back to the island for a long time. Why do I feel like someone is living in our house now? Paragus said. I'll go see what's going on. Cell walked over angrily. Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus followed. Before they got close to the wooden house, they heard a lot of cheers coming from inside. Cell kicked the door open. What came into view were many young men and girls, and various filming equipment were placed in the room. A man patted Cell on the shoulder and said, "This brother has already got off work, why are you still dressed like this?" Cell was about to slap this man, but was stopped by Paragus. "Who are you? Why did you enter my house?" Paragus asked. Paragus' voice reached the ears of everyone present. Everyone turned their heads and found that 4 unfamiliar people appeared in the room. "You said this is your home, why has no one lived there?" "It's none of your business whether I live here or not," Paragus said angrily. "Friend, you said it's your home, I'll pay you to come down," said a middle-aged man. Ling Tian also found that his home had been occupied by someone, and the wooden house had been destroyed beyond recognition. "Broly, Paragus, Cell, let's go," Ling Tian said. "Ling Tian, just let it go?" Cell asked. Of course Ling Tian would not just let it go, he soared into the air and condensed a circular disc on his palm. "Cut the disc." Ling Tian controlled the disc and split the island bit by bit. After a while, the huge island disappeared, leaving only a wooden house. When the people inside went out, they would fall directly into the sea. Then, condense energy to isolate the surroundings. Since you like to stay in it for a month. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of several people. "We will build a house after it is gone. Let's go to other time and space to play." Ling Tian took Broly, Cell and Paragus into the dimensional wall. When everyone came out of the dimensional wall, they felt 2 extremely powerful auras. Ling Tian and others looked up. What came into view was a very large planet. The two auras came from that planet. Ling Tian and others traveled through the GT time and space. The huge planet was the Zful planet created by Baby through the Black Star Dragon Ball. Let's go and take a look. Ling Tian took Broly, Cell and Paragus and performed teleportation. Swish! When Ling Tian and others appeared, they saw a golden giant ape constantly destroying the city. Ling Tian, are we going to stop that giant ape? Broly asked. No need to go, he will become Super Saiyan 4 in a while. Ling Tian responded. Suddenly, a little girl ran to the golden giant ape, saying something. That little girl is dying. Paragus was shocked. When Paragus turned into a golden giant ape, he knew how powerful the giant ape would be. Grandpa is me, Xiao Feng. Grandpa, wake up, Grandpa. Grandpa, look, this is you, Grandpa, this is Grandma Kikai. The little girl held a photo and kept talking to the golden giant ape. The golden giant ape was attracted by the sound and stopped destroying the surrounding cities, but attacked the little girl. The little girl dodged the attack with difficulty, but the photo in her hand was torn into pieces by the giant ape and fell into the giant ape's hands. The golden giant ape looked at the photo and the crying little girl, and the memory in his mind was awakened, and he gradually regained his sanity. Roar! The golden giant ape grabbed the sky with both hands and roared at the sky, emitting a lot of breath from his body. Boom! A few lightning bolts struck, and the golden giant ape's body slowly shrank, and a dazzling light flashed. The golden giant ape successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Kakarot. Looking at the familiar face, Broly recognized it at a glance. Ling Tian, did you know it a long time ago? Cell asked. This time and space is similar to our time and space, with Goku, Gohan, and Vegeta. Ling Tian responded. Okay, let's go over there too. Several people took off and flew towards GT Sun Wukong's position. Xiao Feng, hide behind me, someone is coming. GT Sun Wukong said. Grandpa. Xiao Feng nodded. Swish! Swish! Ling Tian, Broly, Cell, and Paragus appeared in front of Sun Wukong. Cell. Hasn't he been destroyed by me? The three people next to him also have tails, are they also Saiyans? GT Sun Wukong was stunned. Chapter 49. The two of them were very close. Wukong, we are from other time and space, and this Cell is also a good person. Ling Tian explained. From other time and space, why are you here? GT Sun Wukong asked. We come here to play and see if there are any strong opponents. Ling Tian responded. Okay then. These four people look very powerful. If they want to hurt Xiao Feng and me, they can do it when I lose control just now. GT Sun Wukong let down his guard and said, Xiao Feng, stay here and don't run around. I'll go deal with Baby. Okay, Grandpa. Xiao Feng nodded. GT Sun Wukong found Baby in a short while, and the two of them started fighting instantly. Super Saiyan 4 Goku is much stronger than Baby. Boom! Baby was hit to the ground by GT Goku's heavy punch. A deep pit was smashed into the ground, raising a large amount of dust. When the dust cleared, GT Goku soon landed in front of Baby. It was obvious that Baby was no match for Goku. Bulma drove the Bull's light device over and aimed the target at Baby. Baby, I'm here to help you. No. Don't Bulma. After hearing this, Baby was about to stop it, but unexpectedly, Bulma had already pressed the switch to launch. A dazzling strong light came from the Bull's light device and shone on Baby's body. Ah! After being illuminated by the light, Baby turned into a golden giant ape. Roar! Baby roared and began to destroy the city around. GT Sun Wukong rushed forward to stop the out-of-control golden giant ape. Unexpectedly, Baby blasted an energy cannon directly from his mouth and blasted it towards GT Sun Wukong. Bang! GT Sun Wukong was blown away by the energy cannon. "You didn't lose consciousness at all, you are so mean," said GT Sun Wukong. "Ha ha ha. It was Vegeta who turned into a giant ape, not me, so of course I won't lose control." Baby laughed. "Wukong is still too naive, Paragus, you should also go up and try your Super Saiyan 4 strength," Ling Tian said. "Hey!" Paragus roared, released all his breath and transformed into Super Saiyan 4, rushing towards Baby. Baby was kicked down by Paragus. "What? Didn't I control all the Saiyans? Where did this guy come from? And he's a Super Saiyan 4. Baby was stunned. He couldn't even beat one, and now there's another one. "You can also transform into Super Saiyan 4. GT Sun Wukong was shocked. "Kakarot, hurry up and kill him," Paragus said. Bang! Bang! Paragus and GT Sun Wukong attacked together, and Baby had no power to fight back. Baby was beaten black and blue by the two. "Damn it!" Baby soared into the sky, raised his hands to the sky and said, "All the Ziful people, all of you raise your hands, lend me your power, and destroy these hateful Saiyans." "Lord Baby!" After hearing this, the Earthlings of Ziful raised their hands and lent their power to Baby. A large amount of negative energy continued to gather towards Baby's position. Then, Baby raised his arms and created a huge energy ball filled with dark energy. "Go to hell!" Baby shouted and blasted the condensed energy ball towards GT Sun Wukong and Paragus. Revenge Death Bullet. GT Sun Wukong and Paragus were unmoved. When the Revenge Death Bullet came, Paragus shouted and kicked the Revenge Death Bullet out of the planet Ziflo. Boom! With a violent explosion, the Revenge Death Bullet exploded in the universe. How is it possible? Baby couldn't believe that his strongest move was easily broken. Paragus put his hands on his waist and condensed energy, trying to get rid of Baby in one breath. Came ha ha ha. GT Sun Wukong flashed and instantly appeared in front of Baby to block the Qigong wave. Ha ha ha. After being saved by GT Sun Wukong, Baby laughed wildly. "Kakarot, what are you doing?" Paragus was confused. "Who taught you to block the enemy's attack during a battle?" GT Goku scratched his head and said, "If you attack like this, Vegeta will die too." Suddenly, Baby seemed to have thought of something and turned to face the earth. Baby put his hands together, accumulated energy in his body into his hands, condensed a purple energy ball, and blasted it towards the earth. Super Gallic Cannon. Ha ha ha. "Earth, disappear for me." Baby laughed. "Damn it! You are so mean." When GT Sun Wukong reacted, the energy cannon had already been fired from Baby's hands, and there was no time to stop it. Ling Tian shook his head and performed instant movement to appear on the earth. Condensed a huge energy ball on his fingers and threw it forward. Death Energy Bomb. Boom! The two energies collided with each other and exploded violently. Ling Tian had already taken action, and Cell would not be idle either. Cell flashed and instantly appeared in front of Baby, condensing energy into a disc in his hand and throwing it towards Baby. Cut the disc. Baby couldn't avoid it, and his tail was cut off directly. The body exited the giant ape transformation and slowly shrank. "No!" Baby roared unwillingly and separated from Vegeta. Cell looked at Baby who wanted to escape, put his hands on his waist and gathered energy. Came ha ha. Baby was hit by the Qigong wave and turned into ashes. Shua! Ling Tian performed instant movement and appeared in front of everyone. "You are so amazing!" Xiao Fang said excitedly. "Thank you for blocking the energy cannon released by Baby just now and saving the earth." GT Sun Wukong said gratefully. "It's just a piece of cake." Ling Tian responded. Suddenly, Ling Tian thought of the main time and space Sun Wukong who did not die in the battle with Cell, and did not participate in the Hell martial arts tournament, and did not learn the fusion technique. No wonder he always felt something was wrong in the spirit time chamber. Broly, you help Sun Wukong here, I will be back later. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of him, and then walked in. Not long after Ling Tian left, God Jebit flew over from a distance with Sun Gohan and others from GT Time and Space. After the East Kai and Jebit and GT Time and Space merged using the Portra earrings, they did not make a wish to Porunga on Namek, so the two are still in the merged state. Lord Kai. GT Sun Wukong greeted. God Jebit nodded and said, Goku, I have taken the super divine water from the Temple of Heaven, and let them wake up. Is that so? Uncle Goku, where is my father? GT Trunks asked. Vegeta is over there. GT Sun Wukong pointed to the distance. GT Trunks hurried over and kept calling GT Vegeta. Dad. GT Vegeta woke up immediately after hearing Trunks' voice. Trunks? Dad, are you okay? GT Trunks asked. I'm fine, where is baby? GT Vegeta said. Trunks shook his head and responded, the battle was over when I came here, Uncle Wukong should know. GT Vegeta and GT Trunks then flew to GT Sun Wukong's position. Chapter 50. The sky was full of stars, and the sky was full of stars. Swoosh! GT Vegeta and GT Trunks flew over from a distance. Kakarot, has baby been destroyed? GT Vegeta asked. Yes, but it wasn't me, it was Cell who destroyed it. GT Son Goku responded. Cell? Isn't Cell dead? GT Vegeta turned his head and looked at him with an unbelievable look on his face. It's someone from another time and space, and this Cell is also a good person. GT Son Goku explained. After God Jebit used the super divine water, all the Earthlings on the planet Zephyr regained consciousness. Broly and others also helped GT Son Goku to transfer everyone back to Earth. Cell condensed Kamehameha waves and destroyed the Zevol planet. Ling Tian passed through the dimensional wall and returned to the main space-time temple. Then he used instant teleportation to come to the place where Son Goku and others were training. Bang! Bang! I saw that Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo were fighting. Goku, don't fight for now. I'll take you to a place to learn a super powerful move. Ling Tian said. Everyone stopped fighting. What powerful move? Where can I learn it? When Son Goku heard that there was a powerful move, he was very excited. You will know when you go there. Ling Tian said lightly. With a wave of his hand, a dimensional wall appeared in front of everyone. Ling Tian took Son Goku, Vegeta, Son Gohan and Piccolo into the dimensional wall. Everyone who was celebrating at GT Bulma's house suddenly saw a dimensional wall in front of them. Ling Tian and his friends came out. Ling Tian, you came back so soon. Broly said. I just went back to bring Goku and the others here. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian, is this the time and space of future Trunks? Vegeta was puzzled. This is not the time and space of future Trunks, but you are also in this time and space. Ling Tian responded. How can there be two grandfathers? Xiao Fang looked at the big and small Sun Wukong and said in surprise. GT people were attracted by Xiao Fang's voice, turned their heads and were shocked. Ah! You, why do you look so much like me? GT Sun Wukong pointed at Sun Wukong and said. Ling Tian had to stand up and explain to everyone. So that's it. Everyone understood instantly. What? You, all of you can transform into Super Saiyan 4. GT Vegeta was instantly upset. I didn't expect that brother Gohan from another time and space is as powerful as my father and Uncle Goku. GT Trunks was shocked. After hearing this, GT Son Gohan could only bury his head and continue eating. Son Goku and others from the main time and space also joined the party, and it became lively in an instant. The next day, Ling Tian led everyone to an uninhabited island. GT Goku, teach Son Goku and Vegeta how to fuse. Ling Tian said. Vegeta, let's fuse once and let them see. GT Son Goku said. Impossible. Kakarot, I won't do that kind of shameful action with you. GT Vegeta directly refused. The fusion technique of the Metamo people requires two people with similar strength, height, and body shape to use, and the fusion is carried out by performing corresponding dance steps. GT Vegeta, don't you want to try your own strength in another time and space? Ling Tian wanted to provoke a fight between several people. After Sun Wukong and Vegeta saw the power of the combined warrior Gogeta, they would definitely want to learn the fusion technique. Vegeta, we can't fight them without fusion. Just this time, please. GT Sun Wukong kept begging GT Vegeta. Okay. This is the last time. Seeing Sun Wukong constantly begging himself, GT Vegeta could only reluctantly agree. I saw that GT Sun Wukong and GT Vegeta stood on the left and right, dancing a strange left-right symmetrical dance, and then they stretched out their hands, one finger each facing each other. When the two fingers touched each other, a dazzling light suddenly appeared. The light dissipated, and Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta participated. GT Vegeta cannot transform into Super Saiyan 4 yet, so he cannot fuse into Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Ling Tian, this move is indeed very powerful. But to do that kind of action, Vegeta, it was still very difficult for the tower to accept. Goku, Vegeta, why don't you hurry up and try Gogeta's strength? Ling Tian said. Sun Wukong was eager to try, and the two merged together and instantly became a super powerful warrior. Hey! Sun Wukong and Vegeta released all their auras, transformed into Super Saiyan 4, and rushed towards Gogeta. So, my opponents are you two? Gogeta murmured. Sun Wukong and Vegeta attacked Gogeta from the left and right. Da-da-da! Bang! The three of them fought together in an instant. Gogeta easily resolved the attacks of the two, punched Vegeta in the abdomen, and kicked Sun Wukong on the waist. The two flew backwards instantly. How is it possible? Vegeta and Sun Wukong couldn't believe that Gogeta, who had merged into Super Saiyan 3, would have such a powerful strength. The GT people have been practicing for a long time, and their basic combat power is relatively high. The fused Gogeta is even more powerful. It seems that you two are not that good. Gogeta said arrogantly. Damn it! After hearing this, Vegeta was furious. He soared directly into the sky, and energy continued to flow out of his hands. Both hands kept releasing energy bombs to bombard Gogeta. Continuous energy bombs. Prince's fighting method. Bang! The smoke dissipated, and Gogeta appeared intact. Gogeta dodged and instantly appeared above Vegeta and punched him into the ground. Gogeta wanted to pursue the victory. Unexpectedly, Vegeta, who was lying on the ground, performed instant movement and appeared next to Sun Wukong. Vegeta, are you okay? Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta's breathless appearance and said. Before Vegeta responded, Gogeta rushed towards the two. Seeing this, Sun Wukong put his hands on his head and performed the Sun Fist. A dazzling light emanated from Sun Wukong. Then, Vegeta took advantage of this gap and kicked Gogeta into the air, gathering all the energy in his hands, condensing it into an energy ball and blasting it towards Gogeta. Final flash! Sun Wukong put his hands on his waist to condense energy and blasted it towards Gogeta. Kameha! Seeing the two energies coming, Gogeta immediately condensed the Kamehameha to resist. The three energies collided and the winner was decided in an instant. Ha! Ah! Suddenly, Gogeta shouted loudly, and the Qigong wave became more powerful. The Qigong wave continued to press towards Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Just when everyone watching the battle thought that Gogeta was going to defeat the two Super Saiyan 4s, Gogeta was forced to cancel the fusion because of excessive use of energy, which shortened the fusion time. What's going on? GT Sun Wukong and GT Vegeta looked at the energy attack with a confused look on their faces. Ling Tian performed instant movement and appeared in front of the two, raising his right hand to block the energy. GT Goku, GT Vegeta, you must be quick when you merge in the future, don't keep wasting time, and cancel the transformation when the time is up. Excessive energy consumption will also shorten the fusion time. Ling Tian said. Okay. The two nodded. After seeing the power of the fusion technique, Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the main time and space also started to learn. The two kept repeating the movements, and after merging into Fat Gogeta and Old Man Gogeta, they also successfully mastered the elements of fusion. A dazzling white light flashed, and the two successfully merged into Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Chapter 51. After Sun Wukong and Vegeta successfully learned the fusion technique, Ling Tian did not bring everyone back to the main time and space. In this way, Sun Wukong, Sun Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo and Paragus in the main time and space practiced and fought with everyone in GT time and space every day. Ling Tian saw that GT Vegeta's Super Saiyan 2 transformation was so outstanding among the crowd, and he also took it to Namek in an instant and made a wish to the dragon Porunga to grow a tail. After GT Vegeta grew a tail, he condensed an energy ball and threw it into the air, and a full moon appeared in the air. GT Vegeta successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Unknowingly, more than 10 days passed. One day, GT Trunks appeared in front of everyone with injuries all over his body. After some understanding, it was learned that it was number 17 who attacked GT Trunks. It seems that Dr. Gero and Dr. Mayu in Hell have joined forces to create Hell Android number 17, and they are now trying to let Hell Android number 17 and GT Android number 17 open the door between Hell and the human world. Everyone, a new crisis has appeared again. Ling Tian said. Isn't it just that Trunks was injured by number 17? Where is the crisis? Everyone was very puzzled. At this moment, the sky suddenly darkened, and a huge black hole appeared on the earth. This black hole was the gate of Hell opened by Dr. Gero and Dr. Mayu using the cooperation of Hell Android number 17 and GT Android number 17. After the gate of Hell appeared, the enemies who had been eliminated by the GT people came out of Hell one after another. As many villains destroyed the city, the GT people and the main time and space people quickly took action and fought with these villains. Bang! Boom! Explosions sounded everywhere, and there were fighting figures everywhere in the city. Ling Tian, Broly and Cell had just dealt with a group of minions and were preparing to go to the next place. Cell! Just then, a familiar figure appeared in front of Ling Tian and others. This person was Hell Android 17, created by Drive Gero and Dr. Mayu. Dr. Gero, Cell is right next to us, how come there is another Cell, did you create a new one? Dr. Mayu in Hell looked at Cell next to him and said. Something's wrong. I didn't create a second Cell, and I haven't seen anyone next to him, and now there are two Son Goku, Vegeta, Son Gohan and Piccolo. Dr. Gero responded. Cell then exploded and attacked Hell 17. Hey! Cell, you still want to challenge me? Hell 17 snorted coldly, thinking that the Cell in front of him was about the same strength as the Cell in Hell. Looking at the incoming fist, Hell number 17 casually raised his hand to block it. Bang! Unexpectedly, Hell number 17 underestimated the strength of Cell in front of him, and was knocked away by Cell's punch, crashing into an abandoned building. Damn it! Hell number 17 was furious, rushed out of the abandoned building, and attacked Cell. The two instantly fought. Cell easily dodged the attack of Hell number 17 and punched him into the ground. Boom! After a loud bang, a huge deep pit was smashed into the ground, and Hell number 17 collapsed to the ground. Number 17, is this all your strength? Cell said lightly. Damn it! Hell number 17 got up from the ground with difficulty. In Hell. Looking at the people who came out of the gate of Hell, one by one was eliminated by Sun Wukong and others, and Hell number 17 was defeated. Drive. Jero and Dr. Miu could no longer bear it. The two then came out of Hell with GT Android 17, GT Cell, Frisia and others. Damn it, it's you guys who ruined our plan. Dr. Jero said angrily. It doesn't matter, I believe that after the two Android 17s merge, they will definitely defeat them and destroy Son Goku. Dr. Miu said firmly. 217s. Cell looked at the two and said with a smile. Hell 17 gritted his teeth after hearing what Dr. Miu said. Cell, don't be too proud, you will know how powerful we are later. Hell 17 said, and then touched GT Android 17 to merge. After a while, the two merged successfully, and the combined Super Android 17 was tall and very strong. Okay, Cell, get ready to accept my anger. Super 17 said. Is this your fusion? It doesn't feel good. Cell said as he clenched his fists and released all his breath, and the whole earth kept shaking. How is it possible? Dr. Gerald looked at the scene in front of him in disbelief. Why is this cell so much more powerful than the cell next to me? Broly, let's clean up the irrelevant people first. Ling Tian said as he rushed towards Dr. Gero, Frisia, and others, and Broly hurriedly followed. Super 17 save us! Dr. Gero and Dr. Maya shouted loudly. Frisia and GT Cell still wanted to explode in resistance. Unexpectedly, Ling Tian and Broly dissolved their own energy at will. Ling Tian and Broly condensed energy and bombarded Frisia and GT Cell. Boom! With the sound of two explosions, Frisia and GT Cell were reduced to ashes. Dr. Gero and Dr. Mayu saw that Super 17 did not come to save them and Frisia was also destroyed, so they could only run away. Ling Tian appeared in front of the two with a teleportation and blasted them one by one with a punch. In an instant, only Super 17 was left on the battlefield. Super 17 watched Drive Gero and others being destroyed without any reaction, but stared at Cell closely. Cell dodged and appeared in front of Super 17 in an instant. The two stood opposite each other and attacked each other at the same time. Bang! 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 The two fists hit each other, making loud noises. Super 17 retreated, and continuously released energy bombs in his hands to bombard Cell. Cell directly took the attack of the energy bomb and rushed towards Super 17. What? Super 17 was stunned. Cell was hit by the energy bomb and was injured all over. How could he dare to continue attacking? Cell took advantage of Super 17's daze and grabbed Super 17 and hit his abdomen with his knee. Damn it! Cell, you are looking for death. Super 17 gathered the energy in his hand, and a huge energy ball hit Cell directly. Boom! There was a loud noise in the air, and both of them were blown away by the energy explosion. Super 17's clothes were blown to pieces, and Cell lost an arm. Hey! I saw Cell roaring in a low voice, and an arm that was blown off by the explosion grew back. Then, he put his hand on his waist to gather energy and blasted towards Super 17. Kameha Wave! Super 17 looked at the incoming Kigong Wave, stood still, and raised his mouth slightly. After the Kamehameha Kigong Wave hit Super 17, it did not explode. Super 17's muscles swelled up, and the energy of the Kigong Wave was continuously absorbed into the body and transformed into his own strength. Cell looked at the Kigong Wave he released and was furious. An instant move appeared behind Super 17 and kicked him away. At this moment, the GT people who eliminated all the villains and the people of the main time and space flew from a distance one after another. Chapter 52. The two of them were in a state of panic. Ling Tian, is that man Android 17? GT Sun Wukong asked. He is not Android 17, but the combination of Android 17 from Hell and Android 17 from Earth, also known as Super Android 17. Ling Tian explained to everyone. Super Android 17. Everyone exclaimed. That's right, and all this was planned by Dr. Gero. But Dr. Gero has been eliminated, and now there is only one Super 17 left. Ling Tian responded. Damn Dr. Gero, he still doesn't stop in hell. GT Piccolo said angrily. Bang! 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 Cell and Super 17 started fighting in close combat. Cell punched Super 17 in the face, and Super 17 endured the severe pain and kicked Cell into a shrimp shape. The fight between the two of them is so intense. I really want to go up and fight together. The two Gaku said at the same time. Hearing a lot of noisy discussions in his ears, Cell turned his head and found that everyone was watching him fight. Just turning his head and seeing was knocked away by Super 17's punch. Don't I have any face, Cell? Cell hurriedly stabilized his body in the air, adjusted his state, and attacked Super 17 again. Bang! The two punched each other and flew backwards. Cell condensed a round disc in his hand and threw it to Super 17. Cut the disc. Super 17 waited motionlessly for the disc to attack again. It seems that if Super 17 wants to absorb energy, he can only stand still. Cell discovered this detail, teleported behind him, and kicked him towards the optical disc. Ah! Super 17 was interrupted from performing his skills, and the optical disc cut off one of his legs in time to avoid it. Ha ha ha! Can't you absorb energy? Why didn't you absorb it just now? Cell laughed out loud. Damn it! Super 17 endured the pain of a broken leg and soared into the sky, wrapped his hands with sparks, condensed a black energy ball, and blasted towards Cell. Hell bomb! Seeing this, Cell put his hands on his waist to condense energy to resist. Came ha ha ha! Boom! The two energies collided in the air, causing a violent explosion. Cell flashed and instantly appeared in front of Super 17, grabbed him, and teleported away from the earth. What's going on? Everyone was very confused as to why Cell wanted to take Super 17 away from the earth. Bang! Suddenly, a loud explosion sounded in the universe. After a while, Cell also teleported and appeared in front of everyone. Cell, what happened to that loud noise just now? Is Super 17 destroyed? GT Sun Wukong asked. I just found a planet and blew it up. Super 17 has been blown up. Cell replied lightly. Self-explosion. Everyone in GT and the main time and space was shocked. Ling Tian shook his head. It seems that Cell thinks that Super 17's infinite energy can be consumed all the time, so it is better to solve it all at once. After the crisis was resolved, everyone returned to GT Bulma's house. At this time, GT Sun Wukong and his friends have collected the Earth Dragon Balls and placed them on the grass in the yard of Bulma's house. Come out! Shenlong! Make my wish come true! GT Sun Wukong said to the Dragon Ball. As soon as the voice fell, the sky of the entire earth immediately darkened, and a black smoke floated out of the Dragon Ball, transforming into a dragon with wings and an evil breath. The evil dragon was smoking a cigar in his mouth. Aunt Bulma, is this the dragon? Xiao Fang couldn't believe that the dragon would look like this and smoke a cigar. I don't know, but he didn't look like this before, but since he came out of the Dragon Ball, it should be the dragon. GT Bulma responded. Dragon, please help us revive, because all the humans who died in this battle. GT Sun Wukong said loudly. After hearing this, the evil dragon took the cigar and put it in his mouth. He took a deep breath, blew out a series of smoke rings to everyone and said, this dragon is not a dragon, but an evil dragon. Evil dragon! Cough cough cough. Everyone was choked by the smell of smoke and thought they had heard it wrong. That's right, from today on, this dragon will never obey the orders of humans again, said the evil dragon. Will never obey human orders again. Do you mean that from today on, the Dragon Balls can no longer be used? GT Bulma asked. Yes, and this Shenlong will destroy your earth." The evil dragon said and turned back into the dragon balls, flying towards the earth. Destroying the earth, is this something Shenlong can do? GT Bulma was still a little unconvinced. The 7 dragon balls are scattered on the earth again, and the wish has not been fulfilled. What should we do now? GT Trunks asked. Although everyone didn't know why the dragon balls suddenly became like this, it was definitely a bad sign. Ling Tian, why is this Shenlong different from the previous Shenlong? Broly, who was standing in the distance, asked. This is not a dragon for making wishes, but an evil dragon that will destroy the universe. Dragon balls cannot be used frequently. Every time a wish is fulfilled, a little negative energy will be added to the dragon, and the negative energy will be automatically eliminated after a period of time. The evil dragon just now was caused by making wishes too frequently. The negative energy has not been eliminated, and you continue to look for dragon balls to make wishes. The cracks on the dragon balls mean that the negative energy has reached its limit. Ling Tian explained. Ling Tian, will the dragon really destroy the earth? GT Bulma said. Yes. Ling Tian nodded. What the young man said was absolutely right. Suddenly, an old voice came to everyone's ears. Old Kai, is that you? GT Son Goku asked. Yes, it's me. Wukong, I was watching when you made a wish to the dragon just now. Originally, dragon balls are against the laws of nature, but you have always ignored my advice and used them, especially Bulma. GT Old Kai said. Me? GT Bulma was stunned. Of course it's you. Originally, it took ordinary people a long time to collect the dragon balls, but you invented the Dragon Ball radar, which made it faster to collect the dragon balls. Every time the dragon balls are used, there will be more negative energy. Originally, as long as the dragon balls are placed for a certain period of time, they will automatically purify the negative energy generated by the wish. As a result, you upgraded the dragon balls to 3 wishes. Now that the evil dragon has appeared, who else can I blame if not you? GT Old Kai said angrily. It's true that I invented the Dragon Ball radar, but I'm just a weak woman. Without the help of Goku and the others, how could I collect all 7 Dragon Balls by myself? GT Bulma immediately pushed all the responsibilities to Son Goku. Well, it's all because of me. GT Son Goku scratched his head and said. Lord Old Kai. What should I do now? Son Goku asked. GT Old Kai thought for a moment and said, you have to defeat the evil dragon now and purify the negative energy in the Dragon Balls. Yoshi, just defeat the evil dragon and get the 7 Dragon Balls back. GT Son Wukong smiled and said. Wukong, don't underestimate the evil dragons. They all have all kinds of magical abilities and powerful strength. GT Old Kai said. It's okay, Lord Old Kai, I will definitely defeat them all and collect the Dragon Balls back. GT Son Wukong said after stretching his muscles. Old Kai shook his head helplessly. Wukong was still so naive. Forget it, Goku, you just need to get the 7 Dragon Balls back, otherwise the entire universe may be destroyed. I know, Lord Old Kai. GT Son Wukong responded. After hearing this, GT Old Kai also cut off contact with everyone. Chapter 53. The old man said that everything will be fine if we find the Dragon Balls, so I'll go find the Dragon Balls first. GT Son Wukong waved to everyone and was about to leave. GT Wukong waited, how can we let you go to find the Dragon Balls alone this time? Let's go together. Ling Tian said and pointed at everyone in the main space-time. Grandpa, I want to go with you too. Xiao Fang said. Xiao Fang, don't go this time. It's too dangerous. Dad and Uncle Ling Tian will take care of it. GT Sun Wuhan grabbed Xiao Fang who wanted to sneak away. Dad, I went to the universe with Grandpa and Trunks to look for Dragon Balls before. Why can't we do it this time? Xiao Fang responded. Gohan, I will protect Xiao Fang. GT Son Goku said. Okay then. Xiao Fang, you must listen to Grandpa and don't run around. GT Son Gohan said to Xiao Fang. Dad, I know. Xiao Fang responded. GT Vegeta, aren't you going to look for Dragon Balls with GT Goku? Ling Tian asked. There is only one Dragon Ball radar. How can we find Dragon Balls without it? GT Vegeta responded. Those evil dragons won't hide all the time and hide their breath. And there are so many of us, we can find them if we look for them separately. Ling Tian responded. Okay then. With so many of us, how about a competition to see who can find more Dragon Balls? Ling Tian said. How to compete? Everyone was puzzled. I'll be in a group with Broly and Cell, GT Goku, you'll be in a group with GT Vegeta and Xiao Fang, main time Goku will be in a group with Vegeta, main time Gohan will be in a group with Piccolo and Paragus, let's see which team can find more Dragon Balls. Ling Tian explained. This is a great idea. GT Goku said. Of course, Kakarot and I will find the most Dragon Balls. Main time Vegeta said. Swoosh. I saw main time Gohan, Piccolo and Paragus take off and fly away. You have no moral integrity. You're looking for Dragon Balls before the game even starts. GT Vegeta yelled. Swoosh. Swoosh. The rest of the people ignored what GT Vegeta was saying and flew away with their flying skills. Vegeta, Xiao Fang, let's go too. GT Goku said. Damn it. GT Vegeta flew away in anger. In an abandoned city, an evil dragon that looks like a mole is using his unique Earth attribute ability to create an earthquake. After GT Vegeta killed a large number of innocent citizens, he made a wish with the Dragon Ball to revive them, thus the 7-star dragon, also known as the Earth Dragon, was born. The 7-star dragon has the ability to attach to other people's bodies. The 7-star dragon constantly creates earthquakes in the city, causing the buildings in the city to collapse continuously, and countless humans died in the earthquake. Ha ha ha! The 7-star dragon looked at the humans who died in the earthquake and laughed out loud. Swoosh! Just then, a sound of breaking wind came from a distance. Suddenly, 2 figures appeared in front of the 7-star dragon. These 2 people are Sun Wukong and Vegeta from the main time and space. Are you Sun Wukong? Didn't Sun Wukong become a child? The 7-star dragon was stunned. Did you cause the collapse of this city just now? Sun Wukong from the main time and space asked. So what? Do you still want to stop me? 7-star dragon asked back. Kakarot, ask slowly. Vegeta said as he transformed into Super Saiyan 4 and rushed towards 7-star dragon. 7-star dragon looked at the aggressive Vegeta and was so scared that he wanted to escape underground. Unexpectedly, before he could get into the hole, Vegeta grabbed his tail and threw him into the air. Then, Vegeta put his hands on his chest, and the energy of his whole body continued to gather in his hands, forming a dazzling golden ball of light, which blasted towards 7-star dragon. Final flash! Ah! 7-star dragon screamed in midair and was directly destroyed by Vegeta. Vegeta picked up the Dragon Ball on the ground and looked at it. It turned out to be a 7-star Dragon Ball. Vegeta, how do you know he is an evil dragon? Asked Sun Wukong in the main time and space. Kakarot, I noticed when I just flew over here that the ball on this mouse's head is very similar to a Dragon Ball, but it's black. Kakarot, it seems that evil dragons are all inlaid with, embedded with a Dragon Ball. The main time and space Vegeta explained. Then let's go look for it somewhere else. On the other side, Ling Tian, Broly and Cell, they are now looking for the 7 Dragon Balls over a sea area. When passing by a fishing village, they found something wrong. Why don't the fishermen go out to sea to fish? They are all gathered at the entrance of the village. Ling Tian went forward to find out that the fishermen were waiting for the gift of the Dragon God Princess on the shore. Since the arrival of the Dragon God Princess, they no longer have to risk going out to sea to fish. Every day at this time, the Dragon God Princess will give them countless seafood. Ling Tian, it seems that there is indeed an evil dragon here. Broly said. Then let's wait here. Ling Tian responded. In this way, Ling Tian, Broly and Cell waited for the arrival of the Dragon God Princess at the entrance of the village. Suddenly, the originally calm sea surface became turbulent. The Dragon God Princess has arrived. The fishermen cheered. Ling Tian and others immediately looked forward and saw a woman floating on the sea. The woman's skin was pale blue, she was wearing a green dress, a pair of metal bracelets on her hands, long purple hair down to her ankles, and a round bead on her forehead. This woman was the six-star dragon, also known as the ocean dragon, the dragon of water and wind. She was an evil dragon born from the negative energy generated by Oolong asking Shenlong for a girl's underwear. Ling Tian, look, is that a dragon ball? After seeing the woman, Cell quickly noticed the round bead on her forehead. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a six-star dragon ball, it seems this is the six-star dragon. Ling Tian counted. Who are you, where did Sun Wukong go? Six-star dragon asked. It doesn't matter who we are, what matters is that you can't wait for him to come. Ling Tian responded. You are so arrogant. Six-star dragon said as he condensed a large amount of air bombs around her body. Air split air bomb. Six-star dragon shouted, and the air bombs around him were like marbles, attacking Ling Tian, Broly and Cell together. The three of them condensed energy to wrap their whole bodies, forming a protective shield. Bang! Boom! The air bombs hit the protective shield, and huge explosions sounded. The storm generated by the explosion of the air bombs blew the houses and trees in the fishing village into pieces. How is it possible? Six-star dragon looked at the three people who were unharmed with a shocked face. It's time to end. Ling Tian said as he clenched his hands in the air, and a purple-red air sickle appeared in his hands. He flashed and instantly appeared in front of the six-star dragon, waving the air sickle and slashing at the six-star dragon. Before the six-star dragon could react, Ling Tian was cut into countless pieces. After destroying the six-star dragon, Ling Tian successfully got the six-star dragon ball. Broly, Cell, let's go to the next place. Ling Tian said to the two people who were watching the show in the distance. The three of them took off into the air and performed the air dance technique to fly eastward. Chapter 54. The poisonous fog was sucked away by the evil dragon. In an abandoned city on Earth. At this time, there was an evil dragon with green skin and a frog-like appearance, creating a hot mist that spread to the entire Earth. Anyone who came into contact with the poisonous fog would have their strength and energy sucked away. This evil dragon is called the two-star dragon, also known as the haze dragon, and is the dragon of pollution. Giljalu, dragon balls are found, there is a dragon ball reaction ahead. Giljalu, take us there. Xiao Fang said. Swoosh. GT Sun Wukong and Vegeta hurriedly followed. Just as the two-star dragon was polluting the surrounding environment, three figures and a robot suddenly fell from the sky. Sun Wukong, it's you. It's because of your wish that our evil dragon was born. Two-star dragon said. Then are you the evil dragon born from that wish? GT Sun Wukong asked. It seems that you don't remember, so I'll tell you. When you were a child, Sun Wukong, you used the Dragon Ball to resurrect the father of a little boy. I was born from that wish. Two-star dragon responded. You are talking about UPA's father. GT Sun Wukong remembered it immediately. Now I will destroy the earth. Two-star dragon's breath continued to increase, and the poisonous fog spread faster and faster. The larger the range of the poisonous fog, the stronger the two-star dragon. I won't let you succeed. GT Sun Wukong attacked two-star dragon in his normal state. Unexpectedly, he was knocked away by two-star dragon with one punch. Two-star dragon wanted to take advantage of the victory and get rid of Sun Wukong in one breath. Xiao Fang saw this and hurried forward to stop him, punching and kicking two-star dragon, but did not cause any harm. Two-star dragon smiled and shook his head, grabbed Xiao Fang and threw her into the dark lake. Xiao Fang! GT Sun Wukong shouted. Two-star dragon flashed and instantly appeared behind Sun Wukong, kicking Sun Wukong into the lake. Ha ha ha! I didn't expect Sun Wukong to be so easy to deal with. Two-star dragon laughed out loud. Stinky Toad, what are you laughing at? Two-star dragon turned his head and saw that there was still a person floating in the air. You dare to call me a toad, you die. Two-star dragon said, and opened his mouth to spit out a poisonous mist, attacking GT Vegeta. How disgusting! GT Vegeta hurriedly retreated. I won't be like Kakarot, who has to lower his strength to fight a small minion. Hey! GT Vegeta roared, directly transformed into Super Saiyan 4, and attacked two-star dragon. How can you be so powerful? Two-star dragon was shocked. GT Vegeta ignored two-star dragon. He flashed and instantly appeared behind two-star dragon, knocking him away with one punch. Before two-star dragon could stabilize his body in the air, GT Vegeta punched him into the ground with another heavy punch. Boom! A huge deep pit was smashed into the ground by two-star dragon. Damn it! Two-star dragon soared into the sky and continuously released poisonous fog to attack. Stinky Toad, you only know this one trick, go to hell. GT Vegeta's body energy continued to flow out and gathered on his palm, forming a purple energy ball, and blasted towards two-star dragon in the air. Afterburner. Two-star dragon could not avoid it and was directly hit by the energy cannon. Bang! With a huge explosion, two-star dragon was destroyed and turned back into a normal two-star star. After two-star dragon disappeared, the poisonous fog gradually dissipated. Suddenly, GT Sun Wukong rushed out of the lake with Xiao Fang. Vegeta, where is the two-star dragon? GT Sun Wukong asked. GT Vegeta threw the Dragon Ball in his hand and said, I have solved it. But, Kakarot, do you still want to win the game? Vegeta, what's wrong? GT Sun Wukong was puzzled. This kind of rubbish can be killed instantly with just one move, and you are still playing with him slowly in normal state. I think Ling Tian and the others are about to collect all the other Dragon Balls. GT Vegeta said. Ha ha ha. Vegeta, I forgot about this matter when I fought. GT Sun Wukong responded with a smile. Kakarot you. GT Vegeta took off directly and flew away. Vegeta, wait for us. GT Sun Wukong shouted. In an abandoned city on Earth. At this time, there was a man with red skin and a long appearance. The bird-like evil dragon is destroying the city. This evil dragon is called 5-star dragon. Although 5-star dragon is much smaller than other evil dragons, it has amazing power and can continuously release lightning. He can also create electrical mucus, which can absorb the energy from all objects, and the absorbed energy will be continuously converted into his own power in the body. Sizzle! Just as 5-star dragon released lightning wantonly and continuously destroyed the city. Son Gohan in the distance sensed the evil breath, and then took Paragus to perform instant teleportation. Piccolo saw this and quickly performed instant teleportation to keep up. Swish! Swish! Son Gohan, Paragus, and Piccolo from the main time and space appeared in front of 5-star dragon. Son Gohan, Piccolo. Where is Son Goku? Why are you the only ones here? 5-star dragon said. Dad, he is somewhere else now, fighting with other evil dragons. Son Gohan responded. Really? In that case, I'll get rid of you first, and then get rid of Son Goku. 5-star dragon said. Then it depends on whether you have the strength. Ha! The main time and space Son Gohan and Paragus directly transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Piccolo also released all his aura and rushed towards 5-star dragon. What? So strong! Seeing this, 5-star dragon immediately condensed lightning, a huge lightning ball, and blasted towards Son Gohan and the other two. Dragon Ball Lightning. Paragus slapped the lightning ball into the air with a slap. Piccolo put his right hand fingers on his forehead and kept accumulating power, and the energy gathered at his fingertips and fired at 5-star dragon. Magic Lightning Killing Cannon. 5-star dragon was startled and quickly manipulated the electrical slime on the ground to form a protective wall to protect himself. Bang! The magic light killing cannon hit the protective wall, and the protective wall shook violently, as if it would break in the next moment. Unexpectedly, it still blocked Piccolo's attack in the end. The 5-star dragon electrical mucus can absorb the energy of objects, and the energy of a city can barely block Piccolo's attack. Hoo! Hoo! The 5-star dragon was panting heavily, and he almost died in Piccolo's hands. This protective shield is interesting, Paragus said. Humph! Piccolo snorted coldly. No, I will die if I continue like this. I have to leave quickly and absorb the energy of more cities. I will definitely defeat them. The 5-star dragon turned around and ran. Still want to run? Son Gohan moved in front of the 5-star dragon in an instant and kicked it towards Paragus. Paragus punched the 5-star dragon into the sky. Then, the three of them began to continuously condense energy and released their special moves. Came haha! Magic Flash! Magic Light Cannon! 5-star dragon was far from the ground and was hit head-on by 3 energies without any protection. Boom! 5-star dragon was destroyed without even a scream. A round spherical object fell from the sky, and Son Gohan caught it. Uncle Piccolo, it's the 5-star ball. Son Gohan said. Finally there's a Dragon Ball, let's go find another one. Piccolo responded. Swoosh! The three of them took off and flew away. Chapter 55. The sky is full of fog, and the sky is full of fog. In the ruins of a city on Earth. At this time, there was a human-shaped evil dragon with blue skin and a pair of wings behind him, walking forward. Every step he took, the ground in front of him would freeze. This man is called Sangxing, also known as the Ice Dragon. He can control the freezing air and create ice that cannot melt. He was born from the negative energy generated by GT Son Goku and others using the Dragon Ball to make a wish to completely clear the memory of Majin Buu on Earth. Swoosh! Suddenly, 3 figures appeared above the abandoned city. Sangxing stopped and turned around as if he had noticed it, and saw Ling Qian, Broly and Cell floating in the air. Who are you? Do you know where Sun Wukong is? 3-star dragon asked. Ling Qian, why does this evil dragon feel different from the previous evil dragon? Broly asked. Broly, don't look at him as polite and gentle, but he is a very despicable guy who will do anything to achieve his goals. Ling Qian explained. Oh, I didn't expect you to find out. 3-star dragon said with a slight smile. Damn, you are such a person, I almost got fooled by you. Broly said angrily. Ha ha ha. You can only blame yourself for being too naive, you are the same as Sun Wukong. 3-star dragon laughed. Ling Qian, let me deal with this person. Broly said. Ling Qian nodded. I am different from cockroach. Broly roared, burst out all his breath, and rushed towards 3-star dragon. Seeing this, 3-star dragon quickly adjusted his state, condensed energy, and sent out freezing light waves from his wings to attack Broly. Broly dodged the attack easily, and the abandoned building behind him was hit by the light wave and instantly turned into an ice sculpture. Broly punched the 3-star dragon, and the 3-star dragon arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Boom! The 3-star dragon hit the abandoned building, and the building collapsed, burying the 3-star dragon directly. A huge dust storm was immediately raised on the ground. The dust dispersed, and the 3-star dragon crawled out of the ruins in a mess. "Damn it!" the 3-star dragon said, and a freezing light suddenly shot out of his eyes. Broly was frozen into an ice sculpture before he could avoid it. "Hat!" Before the 3-star dragon showed a victorious smile, Broly roared in a low voice and transformed into a Super Saiyan 2. The ice on his body instantly turned into dust and disappeared. Broly flashed and instantly appeared in front of the 3-star dragon, grabbed the 3-star dragon's head, and pressed it to the ground and rubbed it. "Ah!" The 3-star dragon had no ability to resist and could only make a miserable cry. After Broly's beating, the 3-star dragon collapsed on the ground and did not move. "It's time to end." Broly threw the 3-star dragon into the air, condensed an energy ball in his hand, and threw it at the 3-star dragon in the air. A huge meteor. The ordinary energy ball grew into a giant energy ball the moment it was thrown. "Damn! How can it be so strong?" the 3-star dragon said weakly. The 3-star dragon thought that he would be killed by this energy ball. Bang! Suddenly, a beam of energy blasted the 3-star dragon away, successfully avoiding the attack of the energy ball. Broly looked up to see who stopped him. On the roof of an abandoned building, there stood a person who looked exactly like the 3-star dragon, but this person had golden skin all over his body. The person was the 3-star dragon's younger brother, the 4-star dragon. The 4-star dragon's body temperature was the same as the sun, and it could be raised to 60,000 times the energy of the evil dragon. However, the personalities of the 4-star dragon and the 3-star dragon are completely different. They are polite and upright. The 4-star dragon was born from the negative energy when Piccolo wished to restore his youth when Sun Wukong was still a child, so he and Sun Wukong have a mutual understanding. 4-star dragon. The 3-star dragon said as he got up from the ground with difficulty. "Ling Tian, here comes another evil dragon. If we can defeat them, we will win this game." Cell said. "Then you go up and fight quickly." Ling Tian responded. "Hey!" Cell roared and released all his breath, rushing towards the 4-star dragon. "Wait!" The 4-star dragon suddenly spoke. "What do you want to do?" Cell was puzzled. "I don't want to fight with you. My target is only Sun Wukong." The 4-star dragon said. "Who cares who your target is?" Cell said angrily. Cell thought the 4-star dragon would give him a good explanation, but he just wanted to fight with Son Goku. With a flash, he instantly appeared in front of the 4-star dragon and blasted it away with a punch. Everywhere on the earth, everyone had sensed it when Broly burst out his breath. Now Cell burst out his breath to fight again. It seems that Ling Tian doesn't have many evil dragons. Everyone performed instant movement and yearned for Ling Tian's location. "Shua! Shua!" Ling Tian turned his head and found that everyone had come here. "Why are you here? Not looking for Dragon Balls?" Ling Tian asked. GT Vegeta tossed the Dragon Ball in his hand and said, "I have found one." "Uncle Ling Tian, we also found one." Son Gohan took out the Dragon Ball in his pocket. "Didn't you and Vegeta find the main time and space Son Goku?" Piccolo asked. "How is it possible? The main time and space Vegeta also took out a Dragon Ball. It seems that I will win the game." Ling Tian said. Boom! Without the 4-star dragon's interference, Broly sent the 3-star dragon away with an energy bomb. Broly picked up the 3-star ball on the ground and returned to Ling Tian's side. "Kakarot, we have 2 now, and we will have 3 after Cell finishes dealing with the 4-star dragon." Broly said. "Damn it, it's all your fault for dawdling." The 2 Vegetas said to the Sun Wukong next to them at the same time. This. Bang! 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 In the distance, Cell and the 4-star dragon kept fighting, from the ground to the air. Just when Cell's fist was about to hit the 4-star dragon's body, the 4-star dragon immediately raised its body temperature to a maximum of 6,000 degrees Celsius. What's going on? Cell looked at his burned right hand and felt the surroundings were very hot. Looking at the 4-star dragon, he found that it was all emitted from him. Cell then used energy to condense a protective shield to protect himself. Seeing that Cell isolated the temperature, the 4-star dragon soared into the sky, and his palms continued to gather high-temperature air, condensing into a huge fireball, and blasted towards Cell. Super Fireball! Cell put his hands on his waist and condensed energy to resist. Kameha Kigong Wave! Boom! The two energies collided in mid-air and exploded violently. It seems that your strength is only this little, then it's over. Ha! Cell said as he exploded again, and golden light came out of his body. The dazzling light forced Ling Tian and others to close their eyes. The light spread out, and Cell's originally green skin turned golden yellow, and Cell successfully transformed into Golden Cell. How is it possible? 4-star dragon couldn't believe that Cell had such a strong power. Cell flashed and instantly appeared in front of the 4-star dragon, and blew it up with one punch. After the 4-star dragon was destroyed, Cell picked up the 4-star ball on the ground, flew into the air and flew towards Ling Tian and others. Chapter 56. The two of them were so excited that they were so excited. Swoosh! Cell flew back from a distance and handed the dragon ball to Ling Tian. Cell, your transformation is so powerful. Why haven't I seen you use it before? Said the main space-time Sun Wukong. I realized this transformation after I blew myself up with Super 17 in the universe last time. Cell responded. Kaishan Realm. GT Old Kai and GT Jepitel were watching Sun Wukong's progress in finding the Dragon Ball around the crystal ball. I didn't expect that Goku and the others found 6 Dragon Balls so quickly. GT Old Kai murmured. Ancestor, the people in another time and space are too strong. I feel that Cell's transformation just now has surpassed everyone. GT God Jebit said. What do you know? I told you to study more, but you went to herd cattle. GT Old Kai slapped Jebit on the head. Ancestor, isn't that right? GT God Jebit was puzzled. That Ling Tian is the strongest, followed by Broly, and finally Cell. Goku and others in another time and space should not be much different from ours. Didn't you see that it was Ling Tian who was giving orders all the time? And Ling Tian and Broly are also Scions. Even Goku and others can transform into Super Saiyan 4. Do you think they won't change? GT Old Kai touched his chin and said. Ancestor, I know. GT God Jebit nodded quickly. He didn't want to be beaten again. The two gathered around the crystal ball again and watched Sun Wukong and others on Earth. We have 6 Dragon Balls now, and we only need 1 to collect all the Dragon Balls. Broly said. Great, the Earth will not be destroyed. Xiao Fang said excitedly. Ling Tian, let's go find the last Dragon Ball. GT Sun Wukong said. No need, he's here. Ling Tian responded. Here? Who's here? Everyone didn't understand what Ling Tian was talking about. 1-star dragon, why don't you come out? Ling Tian said. So, you've already discovered me. A voice came from the ruins, and a tall man with white skin appeared in front of everyone. This person has a pair of white horns on his head, a pair of black horns behind his back and on his arms, and a star-shaped dragon ball on his forehead. 1-star dragon was born from the negative energy formed after Dandy increased the power of the Dragon Ball. Are you 1-star dragon? GT Sun Wukong asked. Those trash are really useless. Even you can't deal with them. In the end, I have to deal with you, said Yuxing-Long. Yuxing-Long is cold and ruthless, looking down on other evil dragons and Sun Wukong and others. GT Sun Wukong transformed into Super Saiyan 4 and rushed towards Yuxing-Long. Humph! Kakarot got there first again. GT Vegeta snorted coldly. Yuxing looked at the attacking GT Sun Wukong without caring, raised his right hand to take GT Sun Wukong's fist. Unexpectedly, he was hit in the abdomen by GT Sun Wukong's punch, and flew backwards in a shrimp shape. In the original work, GT Sun Wukong couldn't beat Yuxing because he was the only one looking for the Dragon Ball with Xiao Fang, and he had consumed all his energy fighting with other evil dragons. How is that possible? Yuxing was shocked. It seems that the other evil dragons didn't lose unfairly. You are indeed very powerful. Yuxing stabilized his body in the air and attacked Sun Wukong. Bang! 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 Yuxing used his fists to hit GT Sun Wukong repeatedly. Bang! Suddenly, GT Sun Wukong grabbed Yuxing attacking fist. Yuxing, is this all you have? GT Sun Wukong said. Damn it! No matter how Yuxing struggled, he could not break free from GT Sun Wukong's restraints. GT Sun Wukong hit Yuxing abdomen hard with his knee. Ah! Yuxing screamed and spit out a mouthful of blood from his mouth. GT Sun Wukong blasted Yuxing into the ground with a heavy punch. Boom! An explosion sounded, and a huge deep pit was smashed into the ground. Hey! Yuxing roared and soared into the sky. Suddenly, he opened his mouth and sucked out, and a huge suction force immediately appeared from his mouth. The Dragon Balls that Ling Tian and the others had put in their pockets flew out. Dragon Ball! Everyone grabbed the Dragon Ball and refused to let it go. The Dragon Ball flew away, and Ling Tian shook his head at everyone. Seeing Ling Tian's instructions, they all let go of the hands holding the Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball flew in the air and soon entered the mouth of One-Star Dragon. Ling Tian, why did you give the Dragon Ball to One-Star Dragon? GT Vegeta asked. After One-Star Dragon swallows the Dragon Ball, it will evolve into Super One-Star Dragon, which has very powerful strength and can also use the power of other evil dragons. In this way, you can go up and fight together. Ling Tian explained. After absorbing 6 Dragon Balls, One-Star Dragon's breath continued to surge, and it successfully evolved into Super One-Star Dragon. All the swallowed Dragon Balls were embedded in the chest of Super One-Star Dragon. Sun Wukong, I will make you pay the price. Super One-Star Dragon flashed and instantly appeared in front of GT Sun Wukong. Suddenly, the 5-star Dragon Ball on the chest of Super One-Star Dragon flashed, and a lightning bolt came out from the hand of Super One-Star Dragon. GT Sun Wukong was unable to avoid it and was struck directly by the lightning. Then, the 3-star Dragon Ball on the chest of Super One-Star Dragon flashed, and a light containing freezing energy shot out from its eyes and landed on the chest of GT Sun Wukong. GT Sun Wukong, who had never fought an evil dragon, had no idea what the evil dragon was capable of, and was turned into an ice sculpture. Let's go together. Ling Tian said as he transformed into Super Saiyan 4 and rushed forward, kicking Super One-Star Dragon away with one kick. The frozen GT Sun Wukong burst out with his breath and shattered all the ice. Damn it! Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Super One-Star Dragon turned his head and said to Ling Tian. The 4-star Dragon Ball on the chest of Super One-Star Dragon flashed, and using the ability of the 4-star Dragon, the temperature of his body rose to 6,000 degrees Celsius, concentrating a large amount of high-temperature flames to make his body burn continuously, and countless super-large fireballs were fired from his hands towards Ling Tian. Flustered Fire Needle. Ling Tian saw this and used energy to condense a protective shield on his body. He ignored Super One-Star Dragon's attack and rushed forward directly. Bang! Bang! The fireball hit the protective shield, making a loud noise. How is it possible? Can't even break the protective shield. Super One-Star Dragon was stunned. Ling Tian appeared in front of Super One-Star Dragon and kept swinging his fists to attack. Super One-Star Dragon was beaten back again and again. Who? Who? Super One-Star Dragon gasped. Super 1-star dragon, you can't only have this strength after absorbing the Dragon Ball. Ling Tian said. Damn it! You forced me to do it. Super 1-star dragon shouted, and the 7 Dragon Balls on his chest emitted a dazzling light to fulfill his wish. The negative energy continued to increase, and the combat power continued to improve. Super 1-star dragon has become stronger again. I am going to fight him too. Just continue to watch the show. Broly transformed into Super Saiyan 4 and rushed towards Super 1-star dragon. Chapter 57. The old man was very angry. Humph! You don't know your own strength. Super 1-star dragon snorted coldly at Broly, who was attacking him. Then he sprayed a black negative energy ray from his mouth and shot it at Broly. Death Ray! Broly slapped the ray away with a casual slap, and instantly appeared in front of Super 1-star dragon. He grabbed his head with his big hand and pressed it to the ground. Broly pressed Super 1-star dragon's head and ran wildly in the ruins. Ah! No matter how Super 1-star dragon struggled, he couldn't get rid of Broly's restraints and could only scream. Broly pressed Super 1-star dragon to pile up in the ruins, and then kicked Super 1-star dragon into the air. GT Sun Wukong dodged and instantly appeared above Super 1-star dragon, and punched it into the ground with a heavy punch. Boom! Super 1-star dragon hit the ground with a loud bang, and a huge deep pit was directly smashed into the ground. Damn it! Super 1-star dragon didn't expect that he used the Dragon Ball to make a wish to increase negative energy, but there was still a big gap between him and them. Before Super 1-star dragon came out of the deep pit, the rest of the Saiyans all transformed into Super Saiyan 4, and Cell also turned into Golden Cell and surrounded the deep pit. Piccolo in the main time and space took Xiao Fang to a safe place to watch the battle. If Xiao Fang didn't need someone to protect her, Piccolo would have rushed up to beat her up. What's going on? Why are there so many Super Saiyan 4s? Super 1-star dragon came out of the deep pit and saw so many powerful people surrounding him, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Without waiting for Super 1-star dragon to think too much, Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared in front of Super 1-star dragon, punching him in the abdomen. Super 1-star dragon arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Super 1-star dragon hurriedly stabilized his body in the air, condensed energy in his hands and wanted to fight back. Unexpectedly, GT Vegeta kicked Super 1-star dragon in the waist from behind. Super 1-star dragon's energy release was interrupted and flew backwards again. Ah! Ah! The people in the main time and space and the GT people didn't care about Super 1-star dragon's screams, and attacked Super 1-star dragon one after another, starting a righteous group fight. Super 1-star dragon was kicked around by everyone like a ball. Damn it! Super 1-star dragon roared and soared into the sky. The 6-star Dragon Ball on his chest flashed, and his hands continuously released blade-like air bullets to attack. This is the move of the 6-star dragon. Broly and Cell saw this and used energy to condense a protective shield on their bodies. Ignoring the attack of the air bullets, they rushed towards the Super 1-star dragon. Broly and Cell waved their fists and kept hitting the Super 1-star dragon. Bang! 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 After being hit several times in a row, the Super 1-star dragon fell directly from the air. Paragus flashed and instantly appeared next to the Super 1-star dragon, kicking it in front of Son Gohan. Son Gohan saw this and raised his hands above his head, condensed energy, and blasted towards the Super 1-star dragon. Magic Flash! The Super 1-star dragon was directly hit by the energy. Boom! A violent explosion sounded in the air. The smoke cleared. And Super 1-star dragon appeared with wounds all over his body. You all deserve to die. Ha! Suddenly, Super 1-star dragon shouted loudly, and the 7 dark Dragon Balls in his chest emitted evil negative energy, forming a huge dark red energy bomb. Super 1-star dragon lifted the negative energy bomb with his right hand, and his body flew hundreds of meters high. You and the earth will be destroyed together. Super One-Star Dragon blasted the condensed negative energy bomb in his hand to the ground. Soon, the negative energy bomb fell only a few dozen meters away from the ground. Swish! Just at this time, Ling Tian used instant movement to appear under the negative energy bomb, and kicked forward with his right foot. The negative energy bomb was kicked out of the earth by Ling Tian and flew into the universe. Boom! With a huge explosion, the negative energy bomb exploded outside the earth. My strongest attack was so easily resolved. Super One-Star Dragon was shocked. Super One-Star Dragon, it seems that your strength is only this much. Ling Tian said. Damn it! If you didn't have so many people, I wouldn't be like this. Super One-Star Dragon said unwillingly. You can also go and call for help. Ling Tian said with a smile. Broly condensed energy in his chest, and instantly appeared in front of Super One-Star Dragon, hugging him. Boom! The energy exploded violently, and Super One-Star Dragon was blown away again. The 6 Dragon Balls that were swallowed were all knocked out and fell to the ground. One-Star Dragon endured the severe pain and absorbed the 6 Dragon Balls that fell to the ground again, turning back into Super One-Star Dragon. After knowing the strength of Super One-Star Dragon, Ling Tian no longer had the idea of continuing to fight, and kicked Super One-Star Dragon into the air with a flash. It's time to end. Ling Tian said as he put his hand on his waist and condensed energy. After hearing Ling Tian's words, the GT people and the main time and space people also condensed energy and released their own special moves. Came Ha Ha Kigong Wave. Final Flash. Massive meteors. The colorful energy blasted towards the Super One-Star Dragon in the air. No! Super One-Star Dragon roared unwillingly. Boom! Accompanied by a violent explosion, the Super One-Star Dragon was reduced to ashes and completely disappeared from this world. After the Super One-Star Dragon disappeared, the 7 Dragon Balls on his body also turned back to normal Dragon Balls and fell on the ground. Seeing the end of the battle, Piccolo teleported with Xiao Fang and the robot Jilu to Ling Tian and others. Jilu, found the Dragon Balls, found the Dragon Balls. Xiao Fang ran over and picked up the 7 normal Dragon Balls. Grandpa, we succeeded! Xiao Fang said excitedly. Seeing this, everyone exited the transformation and changed their bodies back to their original appearance. GT Sun Wukong took the Dragon Ball from Xiao Fang and was about to summon it to restore the earth to its original state. Unexpectedly, before GT Sun Wukong could speak, a golden light flashed and the dragon suddenly appeared in the air. Unlike the usual summoning of the dragon, the sky did not darken this time. What's going on? I haven't even said the spell yet, and the dragon came out. GT Sun Wukong scratched his head and said. Ling Tian, what's going on? GT Vegeta said. Don't worry. The dragon will explain it to you later. Ling Tian responded. The dragon in the air flashed red eyes, looked at GT Sun Wukong and said, Sun Wukong, this time hell and the human world are connected, and why the evil dragon appeared, I think you should have understood it. Is it because of this that the Dragon Ball has become wrong? GT Sun Wukong said. This is all because you rely too much on the Dragon Ball and abuse the Dragon Ball. From now on, the Dragon Ball will no longer be used by you humans, and this dragon is the same, said the dragon. Can't use the Dragon Ball? GT Vegeta said. Yet. The dragon nodded and responded. Shenlong, I know we relied too much on the Dragon Balls in the past, but if everything that happened now is because of the Dragon Balls, I want to ask you one last time, please help us restore the earth and revive those innocent dead humans. GT Sun Wukong pleaded. Okay, but this is the last time. Shenlong's eyes sparkled as he restored the earth and resurrected the innocent dead lives one after another. Okay. GT Sun Wukong, come with me too. Shenlong said. Chapter 58. The two of them were very close. Shenlong, where are you taking Kakarot? GT Vegeta asked. Vegeta met Kakarot when he first invaded the Earth, and then fought against Frieza on Namek. After countless battles, although he always said it indifferently, he had a very good relationship with Kakarot. Grandpa, where are you going? Xiao Fang grabbed GT Sun Wukong. This I want to go to the same place with Shenlong. GT Sun Wukong responded. GT Sun Wukong, let's go. Shenlong urged. Kakarot, you are not allowed to leave. GT Vegeta roared. Vegeta, don't be like this. GT Sun Wukong was very embarrassed. Shenlong, we want to go together too. At this time, Ling Tian, who was standing aside, spoke. Shenlong hesitated in the face of Ling Tian's request. Suddenly, Shenlong in the air seemed to be talking to someone and kept nodding. After the conversation, Shenlong said to Ling Tian and others, you have those people who want to leave together. Ling Tian didn't expect Shenlong to agree to his request. Before crossing, he wanted to know what kind of place the Dragon God realm was, and whether there were really many Shenlongs living in it. Main Time and Space Sun Wukong, do you want to go with me? Ling Tian asked. Of course we have to go together. Everyone in the Main Time and Space nodded quickly. I want to go too. GT Vegeta said. Grandpa, I want to go too. Xiao Fang said. Xiao Fang, don't go. Your mother is still waiting for you at home, and you have to go back to tell Gohan and the others about the news here. GT Sun Wukong responded. Grandpa, when will you come back? Xiao Fang hugged GT Sun Wukong's hand tightly. Xiao Fang, I will be back soon. GT Sun Wukong said. He didn't know when he would be back, so he could only lie to Xiao Fang first. Okay then. Grandpa, I'll wait for you at home. Xiao Fang said. If you want to go together, sit on me. Shenlong said. GT Sun Wukong, GT Vegeta and Ling Tian, Broly, Cell, Sun Wukong, Sun Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Paragus from the Main Time and Space sat on Shenlong's back. Goodbye, Xiao Fang. GT Sun Wukong waved and said loudly. Shenlong took Ling Tian and others to fly in the air. A few minutes later, Ling Tian and others could feel that they had left the earth, and now they could not sense Xiao Fang's breath at all. Suddenly, a huge space crack appeared in front of them, and Shenlong plunged into it. Through the space crack, Ling Tian and others appeared in an unfamiliar space. What came into view was an extremely huge green planet. There is only one planet in the entire universe. Ling Tian was shocked. Shenlong took Ling Tian and others to fly to the planet. As soon as they entered the planet, they saw countless giant dragons over 100 meters long soaring in the air and making loud roars. Why are there so many dragons here? GT Vegeta asked. This is the Dragon God realm, where all the dragons live. There are all kinds of nests on the planet, and there are different dragons living in them. Shenlong said. Shenlong took Ling Tian and others to continue soaring on the planet, and indeed saw many dragons hovering above the nests. After soaring for dozens of minutes, Shenlong brought Ling Tian and others to an extremely huge palace. Okay, we're here. Shenlong said to Ling Tian and others. As soon as Ling Tian and others landed on the palace, Shenlong flew away. What's going on? Why did Shenlong leave? Broly said. Swoosh. Suddenly, two people flew out of the palace. Their skin was red, their limbs were similar to those of humans, but their heads were dragon heads. One held a spear, and the other wore a long sword on his waist. They wore the same armor and exuded a very strong aura. Ling Tian, they are so strong. Broly said. Much stronger than us. Ling Tian nodded. Come with me. The dragon man holding a spear said and walked into the palace. Ling Tian walked forward first, and everyone followed him. Along the way, you can see that there are many powerful dragon men holding weapons guarding the palace. After going around in circles, everyone finally came to the inside of the palace. On the throne sat a 3-meter tall, golden-bodied dragon. He was extremely burly, with 2 golden horns on his head, very strong muscles, and the whole person exuded endless majesty and terrifying aura. Under the throne, there were 2 dragon men who looked exactly the same, holding weapons and standing on the left and right, looking like 2 guards. "Are you the dragon god Salama?" Ling Tian asked. "Ling Tian, is the dragon god the god of all dragons?" GT Sun Wukong asked. "How dare you? You are not allowed to be rude to adults," the guard on the right said and was about to take action. "You step down," the man on the throne said lightly. The guard quickly stepped aside after hearing this. "Yes, I am the dragon god Salama, the master of the dragon god realm," Salama responded. "I agree to you coming to the dragon god realm because I need your help with something," Salama said. "What is it?" Ling Tian asked. "The 7 dragon balls were originally created to fulfill your wishes. When your wishes are fulfilled, the strength of our dragons will also increase. When the strength reaches a certain level, they can transform into human form. However, excessive use of the dragon balls will generate negative energy, and the dragons will degenerate into evil dragons. When the evil dragons are destroyed, or when the evil dragons destroy the planet and universe, they will automatically return to the dragon god realm," Salamar explained to everyone. "What do you want us to do?" Ling Tian asked. "We dragons cannot attack the evil dragons, and the evil dragons will not attack the dragons. I want you to destroy the evil dragons and turn the evil dragons back to their original appearance," Salama said. "It's great to be able to fight again," GT Sun Wukong and the main time and space Sun Wukong said excitedly. "No problem." Ling Tian nodded in response. Salamar waved his hand, and a token appeared in everyone's hands. "What is the use of this token?" Ling Tian asked. "This is the pass between the dragon god realm and the outside world. Without the permission of the dragon and us, you cannot enter or leave the dragon god realm at will. With this token, you can return to your time and space," Salama responded. "Great! This way you can go back," GT Sun Wukong cheered. Ling Tian was also a little confused. He couldn't enter and leave at will, and didn't know if he could go out through time and space. If he didn't get the token and couldn't go out through time and space, he would stay in the dragon god realm forever. "Long Yi, take them to get familiar with the dragon god realm and arrange a place for them to live," Salama ordered the guards on the side. "Okay, sir. Come with me," Long Yi said and walked forward. Ling Tian and others followed Long Yi out of the palace. The palace is in the center of the dragon god realm. Most of the dragons in the west are already fallen evil dragons, the east is where the newly born dragons live, and the dragons in the south and north are the dragons you summoned with the dragon balls to fulfill your wishes," Long Yi explained. "How strong are the evil dragons in the west?" GT Sun Wukong asked. Chapter 59. The battle was won. "How strong is it? I'm not sure about this either, we haven't fought it yet," Long Yi responded. "How does the evil dragon we just solved on Earth compare to the evil dragon in the west?" Ling Tian asked. "Well, the strength of the evil dragon is related to the degree of fulfillment of wishes. The Shenlong on your Earth is the lowest Shenlong, and the strength of the evil dragon born will be relatively weak," Long Yi explained. "Weaker?" Everyone was stunned. "My strongest transformation now may not be able to beat the previous evil dragon," Paragus said. "What should we do then? According to this division, our Super Saiyan 4 transformation can't help you eliminate the evil dragon at all," GT Vegeta said. "We have already considered this. You can fight against the weaker evil dragons first, and then challenge the stronger ones after your strength is improved. If you die in battle unexpectedly, we will also make a wish to revive you. Long Yi responded. Then if you fulfill your wish, there will be no negative energy. GT Sun Wukong said. Ha ha ha. You underestimate the dragon god realm too much. We have hundreds of millions of dragons here, and I can also fulfill wishes. Long Yi said with a smile. You can also fulfill wishes? Isn't it only the dragons that can do that? Ling Tian asked. All dragon people are transformed from dragons after training. After the transformation, the miracle power will be retained, so it is possible to fulfill wishes. However, the transformed dragon people will stay in the dragon god realm forever and will no longer be summoned by the outside world to fulfill wishes. Long Yi explained. So that's how it is. Ling Tian and others nodded. You all have very strong talents. I will develop your potential. Long Yi said as he waved his hand. A golden light enveloped Ling Tian and others. Thank you so much. Ling Tian said gratefully. If you really want to thank me, just kill more evil dragons. Long Yi replied indifferently. Let's go. Let's go directly to the place where the evil dragons live in the west. Swoosh. Long Yi took Ling Tian and others into the air and flew westward. If we go directly like this, we won't be besieged by evil dragons, right? GT Vegeta asked. Evil dragons have their own nests. You can find the evil dragons of any level you want to challenge. There are basically 7 evil dragons in each nest. Only a few nests have 2 evil dragons. You don't have to worry. Long Yi responded. 2 evil dragons? Shouldn't there be 7 evil dragons? Sun Gohan asked. The dragons on your earth need 7 dragon balls to make a wish, but some dragons only need 2 dragon balls to make a wish, and there are only 2 evil dragons with 2 dragon balls. Long Yi explained. This is the first time I've heard that you can make a wish with only 2 dragon balls. Sun Gohan responded. After flying for most of the day, everyone finally arrived at the place where the evil dragons lived in the west. Long Yi found a flat place, and with a wave of his hand, a huge house appeared in front of Ling Tian and others. You will live here in the future. If you want to fight the evil dragon, just fly forward. Long Yi said. I can't wait to fight. GT Son Goku said. Then what do we eat every day? Son Gohan asked. Yes, I won't have the strength to fight if I don't eat. Main Time and Space Son Goku said. You don't have to worry about food. I will arrange people to deliver food to you every day. I hope you can kill more evil dragons. I'm leaving first. Long Yi said as he flew towards the palace. Now that the food and lodging issues have been resolved, I will go and destroy the evil dragon now. GT Vegeta said. Wait, GT Vegeta. Ling Tian called out to GT Vegeta who was about to leave. Ling Tian, what's wrong? GT Vegeta was puzzled. Long Yi said that there are 7 evil dragons or 2 evil dragons in a nest. They may swallow the dragon balls to evolve after the battle. How can you solve it alone? Ling Tian said. This. GT Vegeta, you will go with GT Sun Wukong, the main time and space Sun Wukong, and the main time and space Vegeta to destroy the evil dragon in the future. This is a good idea. Vegeta responded. When you encounter a very strong evil dragon, remember to use the fusion technique. Ling Tian said. We know. The 4 of them flew into the air and went to find the evil dragon's lair. Uncle Ling Tian, what should we do? Son Gohan asked. Gohan, you go with Broly, Cell, Piccolo, and Paragus. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian, can you do it alone? Broly said. Broly, don't you believe in my strength? Even if we die, Long Yi and the others will revive us. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian didn't want to fight with Broly and the others this time. With so many powerful evil dragons, he could challenge them alone. Anyway, he had a system that could revive them infinitely. Okay then. Broly nodded. Broly, you guys should keep up the good work. I hope that your strength will be greatly improved when we meet next time. Ling Tian said and flew away. After Ling Tian flew forward for a few minutes, he saw many evil nests. There are so many evil dragons in the Dragon God realm. It seems that all the evil dragons in the Dragon Ball world are here. Ling Tian landed on a nest that was smaller than the other nests. Ling Tian walked into the nest. The inside of the nest was in tatters and was polluted by negative energy. Hey! Who are you, kid? A man appeared in front of Ling Tian out of thin air. I'm here to destroy you. Ling Tian responded indifferently. Ha ha ha! Destroy us! Laughter came from the depths of the nest, and 6 more evil dragons came out. They look completely different from the evil dragons on Earth. It seems that they are evil dragons born from other dragons. Ling Tian murmured. Hey! Ling Tian roared and transformed into Super Saiyan 4, with violent energy covering his whole body instantly. This guy looks quite powerful. 3-star dragon and 7-star dragon attacked Ling Tian from the left and right. Bang! 3-star dragon kicked Ling Tian in the head, and 7-star dragon punched Ling Tian. Ling Tian mocked without moving, didn't you two eat? You're looking for death. 7-star dragon pressed forward with both hands. A gravity suddenly appeared on Ling Tian, and Ling Tian was directly pressed to the ground. It seems that the abilities of evil dragons born from different dragons will also be different. Ling Tian slowly stood up from the ground. Under the pressure of gravity, his ability to pass on his bloodline was manifested. The violent energy in his body continued to increase, and his combat power continued to improve. Ling Tian clenched his hands in the void, and a purple-red air sickle appeared in his hand. He appeared in front of the 7-star dragon in an instant, waving the air sickle to chop at the 7-star dragon. The 3-star dragon appeared instantly and blocked the 7-star dragon with his body. The 3-star dragon was cut in half by Ling Tian's air sickle, fell to the ground, and disappeared directly. 7-star dragon, your ability is useless to him. The voice of the 3-star dragon came from behind Ling Tian. Ling Tian turned his head and found that the 3-star dragon was standing intact. It seems that this 3-star dragon can create a clone or a puppet to resist damage. Chapter 60. The 3-star dragon was in a state of panic, and the 3-star dragon was in a state of panic. Ling Tian moved in an instant and appeared behind the 3-star dragon. A golden dragon head appeared on his fist and he blasted at the 3-star dragon. Dragon Fist. Before the 3-star dragon could react, it was pierced by Ling Tian's fist and lost its life breath. It turned back into a 3-star ball and fell to the ground. 3-star dragon. The other 6 evil dragons didn't expect that the 3-star dragon would be killed in one move. Ling Tian picked up the fist-sized 3-star ball from the ground and put it into the storage ring. He didn't want the other evil dragons to absorb the dragon ball to evolve. Damn it! The 7-star dragon exerted gravity on Ling Tian again, and the other 5 evil dragons also attacked Ling Tian. Bang! 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 The evil dragon's fists kept hitting Ling Tian, but Ling Tian didn't care. This was the feeling he wanted. The super bloodline continued to increase his combat power in the battle. Ling Tian used energy to condense a protective shield on his body, and then put his hands on his head to perform the Sun Fist. Ah! A dazzling light emanated from Ling Tian, and the eyes of the 6 evil dragons were temporarily blinded. Ling Tian condensed energy on his right hand and turned it into a giant blade to chop at the 6 evil dragons. Earth-shattering slash! 3 of the 6 evil dragons were directly split in half, and Ling Tian put the 3 dragon balls into the storage ring. The 1-star dragon, 4-star dragon, and 5-star dragon, who had regained their sight, were furious when they saw 3 more people being eliminated. The 4-star dragon and the 5-star dragon's breath continued to rise and shouted loudly, and their bodies exuded a freezing breath. Absolute zero. The freezing breath continued to spread around, freezing the nest, and the temperature in the nest continued to drop. Ling Tian couldn't help but shiver. He had to solve it quickly or he would be frozen to death. Ling Tian was about to attack the three people, but a black hole appeared in front of him. Ling Tian ran into it and returned to his original position. Ha ha ha! You will freeze to death here. Yu Xinglong laughed. Negative energy continued to flow out of Yu Xinglong's body, and a dark door with no end in sight was condensed behind him. Roar Wu! Countless undead came out of the door and pounced on Ling Tian. The undead did not launch any attack in front of Ling Tian, but directly exploded. Bang! Boom! Explosions sounded everywhere for a while, and the undead disappeared after a few minutes of bombing. The smoke dissipated, and Ling Tian appeared in front of the three people with injuries all over his body. How is it possible? He didn't die like this. The three evil dragons couldn't believe it. They originally thought that Ling Tian would be frozen to death even if he was not blown to death. Humph! I don't think this kid has any fighting ability anymore. Go and finish him off, 5-star dragon. 1-star dragon said with a cold snort. 5-star dragon used energy to condense an ice sword in his hand and slowly walked towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian's mouth slightly raised, and he took out a fairy bean from the storage ring and ate it. Go to hell! 5-star dragon raised the sword in his hand and was about to chop Ling Tian. Unexpectedly, Ling Tian grabbed 5-star dragon's wrist and punched him in the head. Bang! 5-star dragon was hit so hard that he saw stars. What's going on? 5-star dragon looked at Ling Tian and found that his injuries had completely recovered. Then, 2 golden lights appeared in Ling Tian's eyes and shot towards 5-star dragon. Light eyeliner. 2 rays of light directly penetrated 5-star dragon's chest, and 5-star dragon vomited blood and died directly. Ling Tian put the 5-star ball into the storage ring. How did this guy recover from all his injuries? And where did he get the dragon ball? 1-star dragon asked 4-star dragon. I don't know either. I just saw the dragon ball disappear in his hand. 4-star dragon responded. Hurry up and attack, he's coming. 1-star dragon used energy to condense a dark energy bomb in his hand and blasted it towards Ling Tian. 4-star dragon kept emitting freezing rays with both hands, trying to freeze Ling Tian. Ling Tian put his hands on his waist to condense energy and prepared to blast the 2. Turtle sect Qi Gong. Just when the energy was about to be released, Ling Tian teleported behind 1-star dragon and 4-star dragon. Wave. What? 1-star dragon and 4-star dragon did not expect Ling Tian to suddenly appear behind them. Boom! The Qi Gong wave directly swallowed the 2 evil dragons, causing a violent explosion. The 2 evil dragons were destroyed without even a scream. Ling Tian. He picked up the 2 dragon balls and flew out of the nest. He found a place at random and took out the 5 dragon balls in the storage ring. The 7 fist-sized dragon balls on the ground resonated with each other, emitting dazzling golden light. A dragon that Ling Tian had never seen before suddenly appeared in the air. The dragon did not speak, but flew towards the palace of the dragon god realm. It seems that the dragons in every universe and time and space are different. Ling Tian murmured. After resting outside for a while, Ling Tian found a huge nest and walked in. As soon as Ling Tian entered the nest, he transformed into Super Saiyan 4 and released all his breath. Swoosh! A sound of breaking wind came from a distance, and 7 evil dragons appeared in front of Ling Tian. What's going on? How can such a large nest be inhabited by evil dragons like those on Earth? Ling Tian was stunned. Let's get rid of them first. Ah! Ling Tian attacked the 7 evil dragons and killed 2 of them with 1 punch and 1 kick. We work together, this guy is 2. The evil dragon didn't even finish his words before he was blasted by Ling Tian, who used instant teleportation. Ah! The other evil dragons had no ability to resist and were all killed by Ling Tian in 1 move. Ling Tian put away the 7 dragon balls and walked out of the cave. A golden light flashed, and the dragon appeared in the air. The dragon wanted to fly away as soon as it appeared. "Dragon, wait!" Ling Tian called the dragon. "What do you want? Which kind of nest will have stronger evil dragons?" Ling Tian asked. "This nest is for random living. If you want to find a stronger evil dragon, I can't help you. Goodbye." After saying that, the dragon flew towards the location of the Dragon God Realm Palace. "What the hell? Look for evil dragons randomly. Broly and his friends should not be wiped out as soon as they enter a nest." Ling Tian was stunned. This was too unreliable. Forget it. Anyway, Salama and Long Yi will revive Broly and his friends. I'd better slowly find a powerful nest. Ling Tian entered nests one by one and destroyed the evil dragons. 2 months later, Ling Tian entered a very strange nest. In 2 months, he entered various nests. Each nest was dilapidated and polluted by negative energy. This nest was different. Although there was negative energy inside, it was very clean and tidy. Ling Tian walked into the nest. After walking for a few minutes, no evil dragon appeared. What's going on? Has the evil dragon in this nest been destroyed? Ling Tian was puzzled. Ling Tian transformed into Super Saiyan 4 and flew to the end of the nest. Swoosh! After flying for several minutes, Ling Tian finally reached the end of the nest. 2 very tall evil dragons came into view, and they were sleeping at this time. 2 evil dragons, could they be the evil dragons born from the dragon of Cyril Star? After searching for 2 months, I finally found a powerful evil dragon. Ling Tian was very excited, and condensed a huge energy ball on his fingers and blasted at the 2 evil dragons. Planet Destroyer. Chapter 61. The 2 evil dragons were awakened by the explosion. Boom! The energy bomb exploded with a loud bang, and the 2 evil dragons were directly awakened. "Who is it?" the 2 evil dragons roared. The evil dragon turned his head and found Ling Tian looking at him with a smile on his face. "Boy, it turns out that you are the one who disturbed our sleep, then you go to hell," Yuxing Long said, and he flashed and appeared in front of Ling Tian in an instant, punching Ling Tian in the abdomen. "Ah!" Ling Tian arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. How can this evil dragon be so strong? Ling Tian couldn't believe that his strength as a Super Saiyan 4 couldn't even block a punch. 2-star dragon waved his hand casually, and countless wind blades attacked Ling Tian in the air. Ling Tian could not avoid it and was cut into pieces by the wind blades. "Humph! An ant dares to disturb us!" 2-star dragon snorted coldly and mocked. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful resurrection. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Chest Air Bomb. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Annihilation. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the ability, Pain Growth. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, 3000 Jing Combat Power. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu *1000. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Skills, Chi Perception, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Qigong Wave, 4-Body Fist, After Image Fist, Dragon Fist, Sun Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Cutting Disc, Death Beam, Light Eyeliner, Earth Cracking Slash, Death Energy Bomb, Planet Destruction Bomb, Chest Chi Bomb, Energy Shield, Chi Sickle, Flash Time Power, Annihilation, Instant Movement, Chaos Inversion, Plant Growth, Remote Control, Pain Growth, thousands of miles of sound transmission, time and space shuttle. God level fighting skills. Combat power, 9867 Jing. Items, Storage Ring, 12 Universe Information Map, Consciousness Recovery Potion *1, Spirit fruit *128, Spirit tree seed *1, Senzu *2789. What is system annihilation? The ability of annihilation is similar to that of the god of destruction, but it is more powerful. Stronger than the destruction of the god of destruction. Ling Tian was stunned. The destruction of the god of destruction would disappear as soon as it touched the body. How could annihilation be stronger than destruction? Host, annihilation is a higher level of destruction. Destructive energy can only be swallowed up by annihilation energy. Ha ha ha. After receiving the system's reply, Ling Tian laughed out loud. What's going on? The two evil dragons heard a laugh from afar, turned their heads and found Ling Tian appeared intact. Didn't this ant die just now? Two-star dragon was puzzled. If he's not dead, just kill him again. One-star dragon said as he condensed a black negative energy ball in his hand and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian used instant movement to avoid the energy ball and attacked one-star dragon. Da-da-da! Ling Tian's fists kept hitting one-star dragon. One-star dragon shook his head, grabbed Ling Tian's fist, and spit out a black thunder from his mouth. Ling Tian was hit by the thunder, his whole body was charred by electricity. And he fell to the ground. The super blood and pain growth continuously increase Ling Tian's combat power. You are still alive even after this. Yuxing was a little confused. Just now, Yuxing killed this ant in a second with a casual move. How could he not kill this ant when his strength is stronger than Yuxing? Yuxing, be careful. He can get stronger during the battle. Yuxing said as he looked at Ling Tian whose aura was constantly improving. So that's how it is. Yuxing waved his hand, and dark clouds and lightning and thunder appeared around Ling Tian. Thunderbolt! Yuxing shouted, and countless lightning struck Ling Tian. Ling Tian quickly used energy to condense a protective shield on his body to protect himself. Unexpectedly, the protective shield only blocked 2 lightning bolts before it was shattered. Ah! Lightning fell on Ling Tian one after another, and Ling Tian could only wail in pain. Ling Tian was very unwilling. Was he going to be struck to death again? No. Ling Tian roared, his aura continued to rise, the red hair on his body gradually disappeared, and his black hair turned silver and slowly grew to his waist. A dazzling white light flashed, and Ling Tian successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 5. You've become stronger again, and you've also turned my attacks. It was blocked. Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared in front of Yuxing. The two stood opposite each other, punched each other and retreated. Yuxing forehead was covered with cold sweat. His strength increased so quickly. If he could continue to improve, he would surpass me in no time. Yuxing, come quickly and destroy him together. Ha! Yuxing and Yuxing roared, releasing all their breath, and their nests were shaking constantly. After the two looked at each other, they attacked the 2 days from the left and right. Ling Tian clenched his hands in the void, and a purple-red air sickle appeared in his hands. Just as the 2 evil dragons were about to arrive, Ling Tian used the flash time skill to jump time, avoiding the attack range of the 2, and swung the air sickle to chop at Yuxing. Yuxing was chopped away by Ling Tian's air sickle. What's wrong with this guy? How did he know the direction of our attack? 2-star dragon was stunned. The attack of the air sickle could not break the defense of the evil dragon. Ling Tian threw the air sickle casually and appeared in front of the 2-star dragon in an instant, punching it on the head. Bang! 2-star flew backwards, and Ling Tian wanted to pursue him. 1-star dragon flashed and appeared above Ling Tian in an instant, and punched him into the ground. Then energy continued to flow out of his hands, and countless black energy bombs blasted towards Ling Tian. Bang! Boom! For a while, explosions sounded everywhere, and a large amount of sand and dust immediately rose from the ground. The smoke dissipated, and Ling Tian collapsed to the ground with injuries all over his body. Cough cough! Ling Tian vomited blood, took out a fairy bean from the storage ring and ate it, and his injuries were instantly healed. 2-star dragon, quick battle, this guy has something to recover injuries. 1-star dragon said. 2-star dragon flashed above Ling Tian, condensed energy in his hand to form a tornado, and threw it towards Ling Tian. Whirlpool tornado. The tornado grew bigger the moment it was thrown out, and the stones and soil of the entire nest were swept up by the tornado, and dust flew everywhere. Seeing this, Ling Tian put his hands on his waist to condense energy to resist. Kameha Qigong Wave. The Qigong Wave was sent out from Ling Tian's hand and blasted towards the tornado. Unexpectedly, the Qigong Wave failed to resist the tornado, and made the tornado even more powerful. After the tornado swallowed the Qigong Wave, it rolled up Ling Tian in the blink of an eye. Ah! Ling Tian was dizzy and covered with wounds. Go to hell! Yuxing opened his palms, and the negative energy continued to gather to form a huge energy bomb, which blasted towards Ling Tian. Seeing that the energy bomb was about to hit, Ling Tian raised his right hand and condensed a purple-red energy ball to resist. Annihilation. The two energies collided with each other, and Yuxing negative energy was gradually swallowed up and disappeared. The energy ball continued to attack Yuxing in the distance. Yuxing released countless gas bombs from his hands and blasted towards the energy ball. Unexpectedly, all the gas bombs were swallowed up and disappeared as soon as they touched annihilation. Chapter 62. The two were so shocked that they were unable to resist. How is it possible? 1-star dragon couldn't believe how this guy could have such a powerful ability. 1-star dragon, get out of the way! 2-star dragon shouted loudly. Seeing that 1-star dragon had been standing there without dodging the energy attack, 2-star dragon flashed and appeared in front of 1-star dragon in an instant, kicking him away. At the moment when 1-star dragon was kicked away, the energy ball had already attacked. 2-star dragon wanted to resist, but as soon as he touched the energy ball, his body slowly disappeared. 2-star dragon. When 1-star dragon came to his senses, 2-star dragon had already disappeared. I want to avenge the 2-star dragon. The 1-star dragon roared, opened his mouth and sucked outwards, and a huge suction force immediately appeared from his mouth. The 2-star star on the ground flew into the 1-star dragon's mouth. After the 1-star dragon swallowed the 2-star star, the aura on his body continued to surge. The 1-star dragon's appearance also changed dramatically. His height surged to 4 meters, with a strong body, black horns on his back, and 1-star and 2-star stars symmetrically inlaid on his shoulders. The 1-star dragon evolved into a super 1-star dragon. Is Cyril's super 1-star dragon so strong? Ling Tian was blown back by the aura of the super 1-star dragon. Go to hell! The super 1-star dragon appeared in front of Ling Tian in an instant, and Ling Tian was knocked away by a punch before he could react. Ah! The super 1-star dragon kept attacking Ling Tian in the air, and Ling Tian kept flying backwards, without even a chance to fight back. After beating Ling Tian for 3 minutes, super 1-star dragon kicked him into the air and waved his hand to send a huge wind blade towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian was cut in half before he could avoid it. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Infinite Energy. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Vast Omega. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Ultra Instinct. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Combat Power 3 Cores. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, Senzu Beans *1000. The system checks personal attributes. Ding! Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Skills, Chi Perception, Qigong Wave, Kamehameha Wave, 4-Body Fist, After Image Fist, Dragon Fist, Sun Fist, Chi Circle Slash, Afterburner, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Cutting Disc, Death Beam, Light Eyeliner, Earth Cracking Slash, Death Energy Bomb, Planet Destruction Bomb, Chest Chi Bomb, Vast Omega, Energy Shield, Chi Sickle, Flash Time Power, Infinite Energy, Annihilation, Ultra Instinct, Instantaneous Movement, Chaos Inversion, Plant Stimulant, Remote Control, Painful Growth, 1000 Mile. Sound Transmission, Time Travel, God Level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 7 Cores. Items, Storage Ring, 12 Universe Information Map, Consciousness Recovery Potion 1, Spirit Fruit 128, Spirit Tree Seed 1, Senzu Beans 3786. What's going on? Super 1-Star Dragon was confused. How did this guy come back to life? Ling Tian used the 7-second flash time skill to attack Super 1-Star Dragon. Unexpectedly, the strength was too different from that of Super 1-Star Dragon, and the flash time skill was useless. Ling Tian was knocked away by Super 1-Star Dragon with one punch. Ling Tian stabilized his body in the air, and his hands continuously released energy bombs to bombard Super 1-Star Dragon. Bang! The energy bomb exploded with a loud noise. The smoke dissipated, and Super 1-Star Dragon appeared intact. Super 1-Star Dragon flashed and instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian, attacking Ling Tian. Bang! 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 The two immediately fought, from the ground to the air, and there were traces of fighting everywhere, and the nest was beaten to pieces. Ah! Ling Tian was once again knocked away by Super 1-Star Dragon's punch and fell to the ground. The violent energy of the Super Bloodline continued to surge, and the pain continued to increase Ling Tian's combat power. Ling Tian attacked Super 1-Star Dragon by exchanging injuries for injuries, and ate senzu beans when he was injured. Ling Tian didn't know how long he had fought with Super 1-Star Dragon and how many senzu beans he had eaten. Annihilation. Ling Tian released a purple-red energy ball from his hand and blasted it at Super 1-Star Dragon. Super 1-Star Dragon's body gradually disappeared after touching the energy ball. Ling Tian picked up the 1-star and 2-star planets from the ground and walked out of the nest. After Cyril Dragon appeared, he also flew towards the palace of Dragon God Realm. Ling Tian began to enter nests one by one to fight the evil dragons. After fighting with Cyril's Super 1-Star Dragon, his strength increased greatly, and he was able to destroy the evil dragons more quickly. One day, Ling Tian fought with the evil dragon for a long time and wanted to take a senzu bean to replenish his physical strength, but he didn't expect that there was not even a senzu bean in the storage ring. More than 3,000 senzu beans were consumed so quickly. Could it be that several years have passed? Ling Tian took out the remaining spiritual fruits from the storage ring and ate them. Let's go find Gaku and the others. Ling Tian then performed instant teleportation. Swish! Ling Tian appeared in the house that Long Yi had built before. Ling Tian, you are finally back. Broly hugged Ling Tian excitedly. Broly, why are there only you and Cell here? Where are Gaku and the others? Ling Tian asked. Kakarot and the others said they had been away for too long and hadn't seen their families for a long time, so Long Yi arranged for someone to send them home. Broly responded. Going home? Not continuing to practice and fighting the evil dragon? Ling Tian was very confused. Ling Tian, you have been alone for so many years, you must have forgotten the time. Cell said. How many years have passed? It has been 5 years since we came to the Dragon God Realm. Cell responded. 5 years. Ling Tian was completely confused. Gaku, when did they leave? Ling Tian asked. GT Son Gaku and Main Time Son Gaku left last year. Broly responded. Ling Tian, do you still want to continue fighting the evil dragon here? Cell asked. No, we are going back too. Broly, Cell, grab my shoulders. Ling Tian performed instant movement and brought Broly and Cell to the palace of the Dragon God Realm. Sensing Ling Tian's breath, Long Yi appeared in an instant. Ling Tian, the master is waiting for you inside. Long Yi said. The three followed Long Yi into the palace. Ling Tian, thank you for destroying countless evil dragons for us in the past few years and restoring many dragons to normal. Salama said. How many evil dragons have we destroyed in the past few years? Ling Tian asked. About 1/3 of them have been destroyed. Salama responded. There are really many evil dragons in the dragon god realm. Ling Tian sighed. There is no way to do this. Evil dragons may be born every day. Salama said. We are going back now. We will come to the dragon god realm again if we have the opportunity in the future. Ling Tian said. If you want to come to the dragon god realm in the future, just contact us with the token. Long Yi, send them back. Salama said. Wait. What's wrong? Long Yi was puzzled. Ling Tian waved his hand and a dimensional wall appeared in front of him. I didn't expect that you still have this ability. Long Yi was shocked. So, goodbye. Ling Tian took Broly and Cell into the dimensional wall. Chapter 63. The main time and space. A dimensional wall appeared out of thin air on Baizai Mountain, and Ling Tian, Broly and Cell walked out of it. Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo, and Paragus, who were eating, sensed the breath of Ling Tian and others, and then performed instant movement. Goku, Gohan, you haven't finished your meal yet. Goten, don't be like your father and brother in the future. She said. Son Goten nodded and continued to eat. On the other side. Swish. 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 Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo appeared in front of Ling Tian and the other two. Ling Tian, you are finally back. Sun Wukong and others were very excited. Broly, if you don't come back, we are all going to look for you in the Dragon God realm. Paragus said. Father, I made you worry. Broly hugged Paragus. Wukong, you were still eating just now. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, how did you know? Sun Wukong was very confused. Didn't Ling Tian just come back? How did he know we were eating? Ha ha ha. Wukong, there are rice grains all over your mouth and face. Ling Tian laughed. Sun Wukong wiped it with his hand and laughed. Uncle Ling Tian, come to my house for dinner too. Sun Wuhan invited. Okay, it happens that I haven't eaten food from Earth for a long time. Ling Tian nodded. Everyone then performed instant teleportation. Shua. Ling Tian and others appeared in the big villa of Sun Wukong's house. Goku, how many times have I told you not to use teleportation at home? If you suddenly appear like this, people will be scared to death by you. Chi said angrily. Chi, I won't do it next time. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said. Ling Tian, you are here too. Let's eat together. Chi smiled and asked everyone to sit down, and went to the kitchen to prepare food. Goten, this is Uncle Ling Tian, Uncle Broly and Cell. Sun Wuhan introduced Sun Wushan who was eating. Hello. Sun Wushan held a big chicken drumstick in his hand and greeted everyone. Kakarot, Goten looks so much like you. Broly said. Ha ha ha. Chi, that's what I said too. Sun Wukong responded with a smile. Goku, do you remember the second transformation method I told you in the spirit time room? Ling Tian said. Ling Tian only remembered when he saw Sun Wukong that he had forgotten that there were so many Scions in GT. It seems to be called Super Saiyan God. Sun Wukong responded. Yes, after dinner, we will find Vegeta to transform. Ling Tian said. Bang! Bang! Several Scions ate together, and the bowls and chopsticks kept colliding. Half an hour later, everyone was full and satisfied. Chi, then we will leave first. Everyone took off and flew to Bulma's house. A few minutes later. Swoosh! Swoosh! Ling Tian and others saw Vegeta and Bulma basking in the sun on the balcony from a distance, and Trunks was playing with toys nearby. As soon as Sun Wukong saw the toys, he ran to play with Trunks. Ling Tian, when did you come back? Vegeta asked. Just came back today. Ling Tian responded. What do you want to talk to me about? Vegeta asked. Vegeta, we are going to transform into Super Saiyan God. Sun Wukong said excitedly. Vegeta became interested when he heard about Super Saiyan God. Ling Tian had said before that he would teach them how to transform after they mastered Super Saiyan 4. I want to transform first. Vegeta said. Vegeta, let me transform first. Sun Wukong requested. Impossible. I must transform into Super Saiyan God first. Vegeta refused directly. Wukong, it doesn't matter if we transform early or late. Today, all of us can complete the transformation. Ling Tian said. Okay then. Trunks, Goten, you two come here too. Ling Tian said to the two little guys who were playing with toys. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Ling Tian, what should we do? Vegeta asked. Vegeta, just stand in the front and don't move. Ling Tian responded. Super Saiyan God needs 6 Saions with a heart of justice too. The light of the heart focused on one of them. Ling Tian and Broly put their hands on Vegeta's back, while Son Goku, Son Gohan and Paragus held hands one by one, and the 6 people formed a circle. The heart power of Ling Tian and others was transmitted to Vegeta. Suddenly, golden flames emerged from the 6 people, and the golden flames formed a light column up to the sky. The 6 people gradually floated in the air, and the white clouds in the sky instantly turned golden. The golden flames on everyone's bodies turned into blue flames, and a blue light column that reached the sky spread out to the surroundings. There were lightning and thunder in the sky, and the 4 seasons changed. A red light suddenly appeared on Vegeta's body, and the breath on his body could not be sensed at all. The red light dissipated, and Vegeta successfully transformed into the Super Saiyan God. Vegeta's hair and eyebrows turned red, and the pupils of his eyes also turned red, and he became younger. Destroy the God Realm. Whis, who was chatting with the prophecy fish, suddenly sensed the birth of a new god. Whis, did you sense it too? Said the prophecy fish. Let me check it out first. Whis said as he picked up the staff and began to observe. It turned out to be that interesting little guy. It was unexpected that this method could make Scions possess the aura of God. Whis, do you know who it is? Asked the prophecy fish. I know, but you don't know him. Whis said as he stopped checking. It is still necessary for the 7th universe to have a few more powerful people. Earth. Dad, your transformation is so handsome, said Trunks. Uncle Vegeta, your transformation is much more handsome than the Super Saiyan transformation, said Sun Wushan. Ling Tian, why can't we sense Vegeta's aura? Everyone was very confused. Vegeta has reached the realm of God, and ordinary people cannot sense the aura of God. Ling Tian explained. Trunks, Goten, do you want to transform like this? Ling Tian said. Uncle Ling Tian, this transformation is so cool, we want to transform too. The two nodded. Everyone lined up in turn and transformed into Super Saiyan God one by one. 1 hour later. Ling Tian, Broly, Paragus, Son Goku, Vegeta, Son Gohan, Trunks, and Son Goten all became Super Saiyan Gods. The transformation of Super Saiyan God can be done by any righteous Saiyan. Everyone has transformed into Super Saiyan God. Just practice and master this transformation slowly. There is still the next stage of this transformation. You have to work hard. Ling Tian said. Okay. After a brief greeting, everyone left one after another to practice. Ling Tian brought Broly, Paragus and Cell to an uninhabited island and began to build a new home. 1 hour later. Huge wooden houses appeared on the island. Ling Tian used plants to grow all the trees on the island into towering trees. Those who didn't know would think it was a primeval forest. Shrew hunted dozens of animals from a distance and roasted them. In the evening, the four of them gathered together to eat barbecue and talked about their experience of practicing in the Dragon God realm for several years. Chapter 64. The next day, Ling Tian had just gotten up when he heard loud noises in the distance. Broly, Cell and Paragus were fighting on a small island in the distance. Ling Tian took off and flew over. Broly, stop for a while. We have something else to do today. Save some energy. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, what are you going to do? Broly was puzzled. Broly, do you still remember the cat we met when we were looking for the Super Dragon Ball? Ling Tian said. Of course I remember. Broly responded. Are we going to seek revenge on that cat? Cell asked. Of course. Let's go find Goku and the others first and see if they want to go to another universe. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian took Broly, Cell and Paragus and instantly moved to the place where Goku and the others were training. Goku and Vegeta were constantly instructing Trunks and Goten, who were fighting in the air. Piccolo and Gohan leaned against a tree and watched the battle quietly. Uncle Ling Tian, you are here. Gohan greeted everyone. Ling Tian nodded. Goku, Vegeta, Trunks and Goten flew over from a distance. Ling Tian, are you here to train with us too? Goku asked. No, we are going to another universe now, do you want to go? Ling Tian said. Another universe? Everyone was puzzled. There are 12 universes in total, and we are in the 7th universe now. Ling Tian explained. This is the first time I've heard of other universes. Son Gohan said. Ling Tian, are there strong people in other universes? Vegeta asked. There are strong people, but you have to find them yourself. Ling Tian said. Then which universe are we going to? Son Goku asked. Let's go to the 6th universe. You grab me and I'll take you there. Everyone put their arms around each other's shoulders. Trunks, Goten, you two don't have to go. Practice well here. Next time, I'll take you to a fun place. Ling Tian said to the two little guys. The two nodded. Ling Tian took out the 12 universe information map from the storage ring and checked it, and chose a planet far away from the Destroyer God realm. Swish! Ling Tian moved instantly and appeared in the 6th universe with everyone. The system checks everyone's combat power. Ling Tian, 2,967 cores. Broly, 1,028 cores. Cell, 646 cores. Son Goku, 165 cores. Son Gohan, 186 cores. Vegeta, 160 cores. Piccolo, 97 cores. Paragus, 82 cores. I didn't expect that after Long Yi's wish in the Dragon God realm opened up his potential and he fought against the evil dragon for several years, he would have such a big improvement. Wukong, you guys go find your opponent in the 6th universe. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, aren't you coming with us? Son Goku asked. Broly, Cell and I are going to find someone for revenge. Ling Tian responded. Who are we going to take revenge on? What did that person do? Vegeta asked. A purple fat cat. Ling Tian and Broly were looking for Dragon Balls in the universe before, and that fat cat killed Broly. Cell said. I want to avenge Broly too. Paragus was very angry. Ling Tian, we want to go together too. Son Goku said. Okay then. Seeing that everyone wanted to avenge Broly, Ling Tian could only grit his teeth and agree. I hope my current strength can compete with the god of destruction. Ling Tian said in his heart. Then you catch me. Swish! Ling Tian moved instantly and brought everyone to the Destroyer God realm of the 6th universe. Ling Tian. There is no one on this planet. Cell said. No one, then destroy his house first. Paragus roared and transformed into Super Saiyan 4. His hands continued to gather energy, and a huge energy ball appeared in his hands and blasted towards Xiangpa's house. Boom! After a loud bang, the house disappeared directly, and a huge deep pit appeared on the ground. 10 minutes later. Ling Tian, do we still have to wait here for the cat to come back? Sun Wukong asked. No more waiting. Who knows where Xiangpa ran off to? If he doesn't come back for half a year, who will keep waiting? Destroy this planet, Let's go. Ling Tian said as he soared into the air, transformed into Super Saiyan 5, and gathered energy in his hands. Seeing this, everyone quickly soared into the air and retreated behind Ling Tian. Vast Omega! Ling Tian shouted, and threw a huge energy ball from his hand. The energy ball continued to split into several gas bombs as it was thrown out. Bang! Boom! For a moment, explosions sounded everywhere, and a large area of sand and dust rose from the ground. The smoke dissipated, and the planet, which was originally very beautiful, became shabby. Okay, let's go. Swish! Ling Tian used instant movement and took everyone away from the Destruction God realm. Swish! Soon after Ling Tian and the others left, Xiangpa and Bardos came back. Bardos had noticed when Paragus destroyed the house, but Xiangpa and Bardos did not have the ability to teleport, so they could only fly back at full speed. Lord Xiangpa, I didn't expect to be a step late. Bardos said. Damn it! Who dares to destroy my house and my planet? Xiangpa was very angry, and the destructive energy on his body poured out little by little. Bardos, show me who did it. Xiangpa said angrily. Okay, Lord Xiangpa. Bardos picked up the staff and checked it, and was stunned for a moment. Hey! Bardos, what's wrong with you? Xiangpa asked Bardos, who was stunned. Lord Xiangpa, I'm fine. Bardos continued to check the staff. Lord Xiangpa, do you still remember the two humans you met when you were looking for the wishing beads in the 7th universe last time? Bardos said. What's wrong? Xiangpa looked puzzled. But then again, where is the last wishing bead? The two humans you killed last time destroyed the planet. They brought many people to destroy the God realm, and one of their accomplices even destroyed your house, said Bardos. Bardos, you must have made a mistake, right? Aren't those two ants dead? Xiangpa was puzzled. Lord Xiangpa, it was indeed those two humans. I don't know why they came back to life. Bardos responded. Damn it! Don't let me meet them in the future. Xiangpa gritted his teeth and said. Bardos shook his head helplessly, and knocked the ground twice with his staff, and the dilapidated God realm of destruction was restored to its original state. Ling Tian led everyone to perform instant teleportation, appearing on planets one by one, looking for powerful opponents. Swish! Ling Tian and others appeared on the planet Shadara. Swoosh! Swoosh! A sound of breaking wind came from a distance, and 6 or 7 scions appeared in front of Ling Tian and others. Who are you? What are you doing on the planet Shadara? Said a short scion. Ling Tian, let's go. There are no powerful people on this planet. Vegeta said. Vegeta, they are also scions. Ling Tian responded. Scion. Chapter 65. The two of them were very surprised. Are you also scions? Gabe and his group were very confused. Ling Tian, you must have made a mistake. Vegeta looked left and right but didn't find that they had tails. The 7th universe and the 6th universe are twin universes. What our universe has may also be in the 6th universe. The scions in the 6th universe don't have tails. Ling Tian explained. So that's the case. Everyone suddenly realized. You are from another universe, so what are you doing on the Shadera planet? Gabe asked. We are looking for someone powerful and want to fight with him. Ling Tian responded. Hey! Since you are also scions, you should all be able to transform. Vegeta said. Transform? What transformation? Cab was confused. Stop pretending, transform quickly and fight me. Vegeta said. Cab had no idea what Vegeta was talking about. Hey! Vegeta growled and transformed into Super Saiyan 1 and said, don't you know how to transform like this? I never knew that Scions could transform. Cab said with envy. You can't even transform, you're embarrassing the Scions. Vegeta roared. This. We Scions in the 6th universe can't transform, can you teach us? Cab pleaded with Vegeta. You useless guy, you still want me to teach you how to transform? Vegeta attacked Cab as he spoke. Ah! Cab had no ability to resist and could only scream. The rest of the Scions in the 6th universe burst out with all their energy and rushed towards Vegeta, trying to save Cab. Unexpectedly, Vegeta punched one kid at a time, and solved all the Scions in a few moves. Vegeta kicked Gabe and said, you useless thing, I will destroy this planet after I kill you. No. Gabe roared and transformed into Super Saiyan 1, and quickly attacked Vegeta. Vegeta's mouth corners slightly raised, and he stretched out his right hand to block Gabe's attacking fist. You have transformed into a Super Saiyan now. Vegeta said lightly. Gabe looked at his changes in shock, and he didn't expect the transformation to be so powerful. Thank you for helping me transform. Gabe bowed and thanked. Just now I really thought Vegeta was going to kill them all and then destroy the planet Shadera. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said. Everyone smiled. This is just Super Saiyan 1, there are many more transformations to come. Vegeta said as he performed all the transformations. I didn't expect there would be so many transformations, they are so powerful. Gabe was shocked. Vegeta, come here quickly, we should leave. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian sensed that many Scions on the planet Shadera were rushing to this location. Okay. Vegeta glanced at Gabe and flew to Ling Tian's location. Ling Tian then used instant teleportation to take everyone away from the planet Shadera. Swoosh! Swoosh! Not long after Ling Tian and others left, Scions on the planet Shadera flew over from all directions. Gabe, who were you fighting with just now? How come your hair turned golden and your strength became so much stronger? A group of Scions asked in unison. Gabe could only explain to everyone. Shua! Ling Tian and the others appeared on the earth of the 7th universe. Uncle Ling Tian, how come you guys came back so soon? Sun Wushan asked. Goten. Trunks. Ling Tian, why are we back to Earth? Vegeta was puzzled. I have been looking for a strong person in the 6th universe for so long and I haven't met a strong person. The fat cat is not at home, so I thought I would go back to Earth first. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian, there is nothing to do now, you can practice with us. Sun Wukong said. Wukong, I still have to go to Karin Tower, you can practice with Broly and the others. Ling Tian said and performed instant movement and left. Shua! Ling Tian appeared on Karin Tower. Ling Tian, it turns out to be you. What's the matter? Said Karin Sage. Karin Sage, do you have any senzu beans here? Ling Tian asked. There are only 5 or 6 senzu beans left. If you want, take them all. Go. Immortal Kallen responded. Immortal Kallen, how can fairy beans be planted? Ling Tian asked. Fairy beans need special soil to be planted. Ordinary soil cannot grow them. I only have one place to plant fairy beans. Otherwise, the yield of fairy beans would not be so low. Immortal Kallen explained. Immortal Kallen, take me to the place where you plant them. I have a way to make the fairy beans grow faster. Ling Tian said. Grow faster. Immortal Callan took Ling Tian to the place where the fairy beans were planted with half belief and half doubt. Immortal Callan, is this small potted plant the place where the fairy beans are planted? Ling Tian was stunned. Such a small place can only plant one fairy bean. That's right, it's here. Callan Immortal nodded in response. Ling Tian then used plant growth to accelerate the growth of the fairy beans. I saw a ball of green light wrapped around the fairy beans. After absorbing the green light, the fairy beans began to grow rapidly. It took less than a minute for the fairy beans to grow from flowering to maturity. Ling Tian, what is your ability? The fairy beans matured in an instant. Callan Immortal was shocked. This is plant growth, which can promote the growth of some plants. Ling Tian responded. Great. Wukong and the others will need fairy beans in the future, so they don't have to worry about it. Callan Immortal touched his beard and said. Ling Tian picked the mature fairy beans and planted another one to accelerate growth. Ling Tian kept repeating the same action, and Callan Immortal took the fairy beans aside to dry for preservation. A week later. Ling Tian, don't plant any more, there's no room. Sage Karan said. Ling Tian turned his head and found that Karen's house was full of jars of magic beans. Sage Karan, I know. Ling Tian nodded, and then put the jars of magic beans into the storage ring. Ling Tian appeared at the seaside in an instant, caught a big fish and gave it to Sage Karan, and then left Karan Tower. Swish! Ling Tian moved in an instant and appeared at the place where Sun Wukong and others were practicing. Ling Tian. Everyone greeted. Broly, how are you practicing? Ling Tian asked. Practicing like this is not as good as in the Dragon God realm. I'm afraid of hurting Kakarot and others. Broly responded. Uncle Ling Tian, it's hard for us to recover once we are injured, so we will be very careful when fighting. Sun Gohan said. I have solved this problem. Ling Tian said as he took out 5 jars of senzu beans from his storage ring. Ling Tian, where did you get so many senzu beans? Sun Wukong asked. I asked the immortal Karan to plant them. Now you don't have to worry about getting hurt. I will practice with you. Ling Tian responded. After one person grabbed a handful of senzu beans and put them on his body, Sun Wuhan moved all the senzu beans into the house and put them away. Bang! 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 The crowd immediately started fighting, and loud noises were heard in the air. Chapter 66. The two of them were in a state of panic, and the two of them were in a state of panic. 1 month later. Swoosh! A sound of breaking wind came from a distance, and Yam Sha appeared at the training place with a girl. Yam Sha, why are you here? Sun Wukong asked. Wukong, this girl is looking for Gohan. Yam Sha pointed to the girl next to him and said. Gohan, someone is looking for you. Sun Wukong shouted loudly. The people who were fighting in the air stopped fighting and flew down. Beidou, what do you want to talk to me about? Sun Wuhan said. The world's first martial arts tournament will be held in 2 days, I came to you to sign up. Beidou said with a smile. Ling Tian had never expected that Sun Gohan would meet Videl without going to school. Gohan, who is this girl? Broly asked. Well, after defeating Cell, many people came to my house every day to become my disciples, so I opened a martial arts gym with Uncle Krillin and Uncle Yam Sha, and Videl is the deputy owner of the gym. Sun Gohan explained. Dad, will you go to the world #1 martial arts tournament? Sun Gohan asked. There are no strong opponents in the world #1 martial arts tournament, so I'd better continue to practice here. Sun Goku responded. Wukong, let's go together. Ling Tian said. Ling Tian, we are already the strongest group of people on earth, why do we still go to the world #1 martial arts tournament? Vegeta asked. Vegeta, maybe there will be some interesting things at the World #1 Martial Arts Tournament. Ling Tian responded. Ling Tian, if you go, I'll go too. Sun Goku changed his mind again after hearing this. Beidle, we will go in 2 days. Sun Gohan said. Beidle nodded. Goku, we will leave first, see you at the martial arts tournament in 2 days. Ling Tian said, and took Broly, Cell and Paragus away with him in an instant. Yamcha, have you informed Krillin and Tien Shinyan? Son Goku asked. Goku, I have already informed them, and they said they will be there on the day of the competition. Yamcha responded. 2 days later. After a simple breakfast, Ling Tian and others took off and flew to the place where the world's first martial arts tournament was held. Swoosh! After a while, Ling Tian, Broly, Cell and Paragus arrived at the venue. Ling Tian, this way. Son Goku's voice came from behind. Ling Tian turned his head and found that everyone was here. Goku, you have been waiting here for a long time. Ling Tian said. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said, we just got here not long ago. Goten, Trunks, are you two going to participate in the competition too? Ling Tian said to the 2 little guys behind the crowd. Uncle Ling Tian, we want to participate too. The 2 nodded firmly. Suddenly, Sun Wukong saw Krillin in the crowd and shouted, Krillin, here. Krillin walked over immediately after hearing Sun Wukong's voice. Goku, long time no see. Krillin hugged Sun Wukong excitedly. Uncle Krillin, why are you with number 18, and who is this little girl? Sun Wuhan asked. Gohan, I was married to number 18 during the years when you and Ling Tian left, and this is my child. Krillin explained. Krillin, I didn't expect you to get married. Sun Wukong was shocked. I heard from Yamcha that you would come to participate in the world's first martial arts competition, so I came here. Krillin said. Krillin, have you signed up? Sun Wukong asked. I didn't sign up. I came here to watch your competition. Krillin responded. Okay then. Sun Wukong scratched his head. In fact, he still wanted Krillin to participate in the competition. After a brief exchange of greetings, everyone entered the competition venue. Wow, there are so many people. Looking at the huge crowd of contestants, Yamcha was shocked. In the past, when he participated in the #1 martial arts conference in the world, there would not be so many people watching the competition. At this time, a middle-aged man wearing a black suit and a pair of black sunglasses on his face came over. He saw Sun Wukong and Yamcha and said excitedly, I didn't expect to meet you. I really miss you. I have been looking forward to you coming to participate in the #1 martial arts conference in the world. Sun Wukong looked at the familiar man in front of him and was also enthusiastic. He greeted them. To be honest, it would be really boring without you to participate in the world's #1 martial arts conference. The others were just like gangsters fighting, and it was impossible to watch it at all. But you won't destroy the stadium like before, right? The host asked. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said with a smile, who knows? Ha ha ha. Anyway, I'm very happy as long as you come to participate in the competition, the host said excitedly. Suddenly, thinking that he still had to continue to host the relevant matters of the conference, he greeted Sun Wukong and others and left. When he left, he didn't forget to look back and say something. You will definitely make it to the finals, so let's see you in the finals. I look forward to your wonderful duel. Everyone, long time no see. Tien Shinyan and Jiaozi walked out of the crowd and greeted everyone. Tien Shinyan, I didn't see you outside, and I thought you were not participating in the world's #1 martial arts conference. Sun Wukong said. Gyoza and I came earlier, so we came in first. Tien Shinyan responded. Wukong, why don't you see Krillin? Tien Shinyan was puzzled. Krillin, he's not participating in the competition. He's in the audience with Chi-Chi and the others. Sun Wukong responded. Time passed little by little. The opening ceremony of the competition officially began. At this time, an obese man walked to the center of a ring with a microphone. All the contestants were attracted by him and surrounded the ring. There are 401 contestants in this world's first martial arts competition, and only 41 contestants can enter the finals. Then let me briefly introduce the rules to you. The preliminaries are conducted by elimination. You can draw lots to be divided into 20 groups, and each group of 20 people will have an elimination match. In the form of a big fight between 20 people, the last person left on the field is the winner. Since there are 401 contestants in this competition, the one who draws number 401 can enter the finals directly without a match. Okay, the rules have been introduced. Next, we will read the names and draw lots in turn. Uncle Ling Tian, there are so many of us participating in the competition this time. We won't meet each other in the preliminaries. Sun Gohan said. Wouldn't it be better to meet each other? We can also see who is stronger among you. Ling Tian responded lightly. Gohan, don't worry. Jiaozi can use his superpowers to divide us into different groups. Tian Xinyan said. That's great. So everyone can enter the finals. Yam Sha said. Gohan. Hearing someone calling Sun Gohan's name, everyone turned their heads to look. Only to see a short-haired girl in casual clothes running in front of Gohan. Yam Sha, isn't this girl the one who came to see Gohan that day? Sun Goku said. Yes, it's her. Yam Sha nodded. Beidou, so you are here. You should not participate in this competition. Sun Gohan said. I have practiced very hard. Now there is no one in the whole martial arts hall who can match me. I must participate. Beidou said firmly. This. Chapter 67. The two of them were wearing the same clothes and wearing strange earrings on their ears. Lord Kai has figured out that the two people have mixed into this competition. With their strength, they can definitely stand out in this level of human competition. Then we can. The two people are East Kai and his subordinate Jebet. In order to prevent the magician Babadai from releasing Majin Bu, they have been chasing Babadai to the earth. Jebet, you should already know the rules of this game, go and make arrangements. King Kai Shin said. Lord Kai, I will give you a bye so that you can enter the finals directly. Jeber responded. King Kai nodded after hearing Jeber's words. Lord Kai, that human who looks like a child is also using superpowers to help them draw lots. Jeber pointed at Jiaozi and said. So it's them. King Kai Shin also looked at Ling Tian and others at this time, and a strange smile appeared on his face. Lord Kai, do you know them? Jeber was also stunned. How could a great King Kai know a small human? They are Ling Tian and Sun Wukong. I heard about them from King Kai of the North. King Kai of the North said that they are very powerful and may be able to help us. King Kai Shin said lightly. What's the use of a mere human? No matter how powerful they can't be your opponent. Jeber said with disdain. King Kai Shin shook his head and said, Jebet, you just need to give me a bye, don't worry about what they do, maybe we will need their help in the finals. Yes. Everyone quickly drew the lot, and they were all assigned to different groups. Yam Sha looked at the label in his hand and said, Jiaozi, your superpower is really useful. Tian Xinyan, I originally wanted you to get number 401, but I didn't expect someone to use superpowers to restrict that label. Jiaozi said. It's okay, Jiaozi, as long as you don't meet Ling Tian and the others in the preliminaries. Tian Xinyan comforted. As the draw was over, the host walked onto the stage again, put the microphone in his hand to his mouth, and said loudly. Well, now the draw is over, congratulations to our contestant named Xin for drawing the lucky number 401, and he doesn't need to participate in the preliminaries to enter the finals directly. After hearing the host's words, there was an uproar in the audience. Many participants were very dissatisfied with the result and said, "Since he got a bye, it's really a bargain for this guy. It doesn't matter if someone without strength enters the finals. It's nothing more than a disgrace. Lord Kaishan, I'm going to teach these humans a lesson." Jebit was very angry. "How could you humans insult the dignified Lord Kaishan? Jebit, we are here to deal with Majin Bu this time. Don't act rashly to avoid alerting the enemy." Lord Kaishan said. "Yes, Lord Kaishan." Ling Tian looked at Lord Kaishan with a slight smile on his face. At this time, the host on the stage spoke again. "Okay, now that the draw is over, the long-awaited World No. 1 Martial Arts Tournament officially begins. Next, children under 15 years old will compete." As the host's finger moved, everyone's eyes followed and saw two plagues placed next to them with the numbers of 10 million and 5 million. Then the host continued, "The champion of the junior competition will get 10 million, and the runner-up will get 5 million. Then, the competition officially begins. Next, the 42 children participating in the competition will go to the ring. As everyone knows, there is no preliminaries in the junior competition. The rules are the same as those for adults. Surrender, fall outside the arena, count down 10 seconds without getting up, and coma are judged as losers. Then let's start the game. The first game is 8-year-old Ima versus 8-year-old Trunks. I didn't expect that the first game would be Trunks." Sun Wukong said. "This kind of game is so boring. Trunks is so boring. The kid who waves his hand will lose." Vegeta said. Just as Vegeta said, after the host announced the start of the game, Trunks' opponent fell directly under the ring. All the audience in the audience were confused and didn't see what happened at all. Seeing this, the host didn't know how to explain it, so he ran to the ring and asked Trunks, "Little boy, why did your opponent suddenly fall off the ring? He fell down as soon as I waved my hand, didn't you see it?" Trunks asked. The host was also very helpless. "Do I need to ask you if I can see it clearly? In the first game, our 8-year-old Trunks won. Next, we will enter the second game, with 10-year-old brother Kong Long fighting against 7-year-old Sun Goten. Sun Goten's opponent is a fat sumo child. 2 people, take your positions, start." With the host's order, brother Kong Long rushed to Sun Wushan with his hands waving, and kept pushing Sun Wushan with his hands, trying to push him off the ring. Brother Kong Long used all his strength but couldn't make Sun Wushan move half a step. "So boring." Sun Wushan yawned, put his hand on brother Kong Long's body, and pushed gently. Brother Kong Long flew backwards uncontrollably and fell off the ring. As expected of Sun Wukong's son, he is really amazing, the host said with emotion. Time passed quickly. Dear audience, the final of the junior group is about to begin. The 8-year-old Trunks will fight against the 7-year-old Sun Wushan. It is worth mentioning that in every match between the two children, they easily knocked their opponents off the ring. Let's look forward to their wonderful performance together. The audience in the audience cheered. I wonder who will win the championship between the two. Ling Tian said. Kakarot, Trunks will definitely be the champion in this match. Vegeta said with a smile. Vegeta, Goten also practices with us every day, and it is still uncertain who will win. Sun Wukong stared at the two people on the ring and said lightly. Goten, you must win the championship. Trunks, you have to cheer too. At this time, Chi-Chi and Bulma were cheering for their children in the audience. The two are in place, so the game starts now. Goten, it was too boring to fight those people just now. You must use all your strength to fight me. Trunks said. Sun Wushan nodded with a smile. Hey! The two roared and transformed directly into Super Saiyan 1. The Super Saiyan transformation of Trunks and Sun Wushan caused people in the audience to discuss. What's going on? Why did the hair of these two children change color? Can these two kids transform? This is the Golden Warrior. Golden Warrior, isn't that the transformation that a boy used to defeat Cell? Chapter 68. The two turned into Super Saiyan and looked at each other, then attacked each other. In just a moment, their arms collided. The two competed in strength, neither giving in. Bang! 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 Then, the two launched fierce attacks faster and faster. In the blink of an eye, Trunks was forced to the edge of the ring by Son Goten. Son Goten waved his fist, trying to knock Trunks off the ring with one punch. Unexpectedly, his fist hit Trunks's afterimage. However, the real Trunks had appeared behind Son Goten and kicked him out of the ring with one foot. The host held the microphone and said loudly, "Contestant Trunks has knocked contestant Son Goten out of the ring. It seems that contestant Trunks will win." Son Goten hurriedly stabilized his body in the air to avoid falling to the ground and losing the qualification for the competition. He performed the dance air technique and flew back to the ring. "I didn't expect contestant Son Goten to be able to fly." Then the game continues. "Trunks, you are so cunning," Son Goten said, and he flashed and appeared in front of Trunks in an instant, punching Trunks in the face. Trunks endured the severe pain and punched him in the abdomen with his backhand. Neither of them was willing to give in. Enduring the severe pain, they attacked each other. Bang! Son Goten kicked Trunks into the air and then chased him. Trunks raised the corner of his mouth slightly and punched Son Goten, who had just flown up. Boom! Goten fell from the sky and hit the ring heavily. The smoke dissipated, and a huge deep pit appeared on the ring. Is this a children's game? Will that kid be okay? All the audience became worried about Goten. A golden light came out of the deep pit, and Goten soared into the sky and attacked Trunks. Bang! 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 The two fought each other in an instant. The people in the audience could only hear loud noises in the air, and could not see the fighting situation between Trunks and Goten at all. Trunks was hit in the abdomen by Goten's punch, and he arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Trunks stabilized his body in the air and said to Goten, "Goten, you are very good. I practice very hard every day." Goten responded. The aura of the two continued to rise, and they rushed towards each other waving their fists. Bang! The two men's fists collided, and each retreated backwards, with a trace of blood flowing from the corners of their mouths. Trunks and Son Goten smiled in tacit understanding, and landed on the ring from the sky. Videl in the stands widened her eyes, and was shocked after seeing the fight between the two. "Gohan, why are your brothers so powerful?" "They practice hard every day." Son Gohan responded. "What a joke, I practice every day too, and I am now the most powerful person in the martial arts hall. How can I not be better than your brother?" Videl was very unwilling. This. Son Gohan didn't know how to answer. Suddenly, warm applause broke out at the scene. The audience was boiling and cheering. "Awesome! It's so awesome! It's unimaginable! It's much more interesting than the martial arts tournaments I watched before. It's so exciting!" The audience started to talk. The host was also very excited at this time. This is what the world's #1 martial arts tournament should look like. Contestant Trunks and contestant Son Goten, your performance just now was very exciting. Now the game continues. Goten, this time we will show our strongest transformation, and we must decide the winner today. Trunks said. Okay. Son Goten responded firmly. Hey! Ah! The two roared and then exploded. Seeing this, Ling Tian used energy to condense a protective shield to protect all the audience. I saw that the golden flames on Trunks and Son Goten turned into red flames, and the aura on their bodies completely disappeared. A dazzling light flashed, and the two transformed into Super Saiyan gods. How is it possible? The King of Kings Shin and Jupiter standing in the stands were shocked. Lord Kai, How can those two little ghosts have the aura of God? Jupiter couldn't believe it. I don't know what's going on. King of Kings Shin. I was also confused. Trunks, Goten, you two don't have to worry about hurting the audience. I have condensed a protective shield to protect them. Ling Tian used the 1,000 miles voice to say to the two little guys. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Trunks flashed and instantly appeared above Sun Goten, condensing a huge energy bomb in his hand and blasting it at Sun Goten. Sun Goten roared and kicked the energy bomb into the air. Uncle Ling Tian, why did Goten and Trunks attack directly with energy? Sun Gohan was puzzled. They too want to see who is stronger. Ling Tian responded. Bang! Bang! Boom! Trunks and Sun Goten continued to attack each other, and energy bombs flew everywhere. When the people in the audience saw the energy flying towards their position, many people were directly scared and fainted. Just when the energy was about to fall on the audience, the energy seemed to hit something and exploded directly. After the audience saw that they would not be attacked, they continued to sit down and watch the fight. Trunks kicked Goten into the air, gathered all the energy in his body into his hands, and condensed the energy. It seems that Trunks wants to decide the outcome with one move. Seeing this, Goten stabilized his body in the air, put his hands on his waist to form a calyx shape, and condensed the energy. Afterburner! Kameha! The two shouted and blasted the energy at each other. The two energies collided in mid-air, and for a while, it was impossible to tell who won. Boom! Suddenly, a violent explosion sounded from the ring, and a large cloud of dust rose from the ring. When the smoke dissipated, Trunks and Goten, with tattered clothes and wounds all over their bodies, fell to the ground. Seeing this, the host quickly climbed onto the ring and checked the situation of the two. Dear audience, after a fierce battle, Trunks and Goten have fallen to the ground. Whoever stands up first will be the champion of the junior group. So I will start counting down now, 10, 9, 5, 2. Trunks and Goten stood up at the same time, and the host just finished speaking when they fell down again. In this case, Trunks and Goten are tied for the championship of the junior group. Swish! Ling Tian appeared on the ring in an instant and took out 2 senzu beans from the storage ring for the two to eat. Uncle Ling Tian, who is the champion between me and Goten? Trunks asked. You two are tied this time. Ling Tian responded. Trunks, I will definitely beat you next time. Goten said firmly. Goten, I will never let you surpass me. Trunks said with a smile. Swish! Ling Tian flew to the stands with Trunks and Goten. Goten, Trunks! You two are so amazing. You have surpassed us at such a young age. Yam Sha said. Uncle Yam Sha, you can also practice with us. Son Goten said. No, your practice method is not suitable for me. Yam Sha smiled and responded. Chapter 69. The audience, who had been silent at first, became excited when they saw Trunks and Goten flying away, and shouted. It's so exciting! We haven't seen enough. Hurry up and hold the adult competition. The organizer of the martial arts competition looked at the enthusiastic audience and changed the time of the preliminaries of the world's first martial arts competition. After receiving the news, the host cleared his throat, picked up the microphone and announced loudly. Dear audience, please be patient. After the decision of the organizer, the preliminaries will be held in advance, and the adult competition will start this afternoon. After hearing this news, the audience stopped rioting and left in an orderly manner. Ling Tian and others who were originally going to eat were also taken to the lounge by the staff. Sun Wukong, Yam Sha, Tian Xinyan, and Jiaozi were all very excited. They had not participated in the world's #1 martial arts tournament for more than 10 years. Looking at the audience surrounding the ring brought back memories. As all the contestants entered the lounge, everyone was ready to fight, and the momentum instantly became high. Whether it was the passion for fighting or the warriors who were eager for the generous prize money, they all wanted the fight to start earlier. The contestants in the lounge were splitting their legs and breaking bricks, and some people were bragging that they could break a century-old tree with one punch and kill a tiger with their bare hands. Ling Tian, what interesting thing are you talking about? Broly looked at the contestants for a long time and didn't see anything wrong. After hearing Broly's words, Sun Wukong and others all turned their heads to look at Ling Tian. Ling Tian pointed at King Kai Shin and Jepiter standing in the corner. Lord Kai, they found us, said Jebit. Shin Kai showed a strange smile on his face and said, then let's go over and say hello. It just so happens that they need help with Majin Bu. Shin Kai then took Jebit to Ling Tian and others. Ling Tian, why is that dwarf wearing the clothes of the king of Kai? Broly was puzzled. Everyone has seen the god Jebit in GT time and space. Hello. My name is Shin, and the one next to me is my follower Jebit. Shin Kai smiled and greeted Ling Tian and others. Jebit. Sun Wukong scratched his head and asked, Jebit, are you the king of Kai? You actually know the king of Kai? Shin Kai and Jebit were shocked. Jebit said to Ling Tian and others proudly, I am not the Kaishin, this is the Kaishin. Ling Tian, he is also called Jebit, why is he not the Kaishin? Broly was confused. The Kaishin in GT time and space is the appearance of the two of them after they merged with the earring on their ears. The ones in our time and space did not merge. Ling Tian explained to everyone. So that's how it is. As soon as Ling Tian explained, Sun Wukong and others immediately understood. What GT time and space? Earrings can also merge. However, Kaishin Shin and Jebit were confused when they heard it. Kaishin, I wonder what you are doing on Earth? Sun Wukong asked. Kaishin Shin was about to respond. Unexpectedly, the host appeared on the stage with a microphone and said loudly, Dear contestants, please enter the corresponding stage for the preliminaries according to the numbers on the labels on your hands. Wukong, isn't your number 12? It's your turn to compete. Yam Sha said. Sun Wukong looked at the label and nodded. Lord Kaishin, let's talk about that later. Sun Wukong said as he walked towards the number 1 ring. Seeing that the contestants were already in place, the host gave an order. The game begins. The contestants on the ring started fighting one after another. Sun Wukong waved his hand and all the contestants on the number 1 ring fell outside the ring and qualified for the next round. Yam Sha, Tian Xinyan, and Jiaozi also defeated all their opponents easily. The host said loudly, Now please invite contestants with numbers 100 to 200 to enter the ring. Humph! This kind of competition is really boring. Vegeta snorted coldly, disdaining this kind of competition. If Ling Tian hadn't said there was something interesting, he would never come to the ring. After Ling Tian and others got on the ring, they waved their hands and all the contestants fell outside the ring. A fat man with a very wretched appearance pointed at Vegeta and said, The referee. Judge, they cheated, why did we all fall off the ring uncontrollably? Do I need to cheat to deal with people like you? Vegeta was furious at the time, and a golden energy ball condensed in his hand, wanting to kill this ignorant person. Vegeta. Sun Wukong flashed and instantly appeared in front of Vegeta, grabbing Vegeta's hand. The wretched fat man saw that Vegeta could actually release Qigong waves, and he rolled and crawled out. After this episode, the preliminaries continued, but many players gave up, fearing that they would meet an opponent like Vegeta. The host walked to the ring with the list and said loudly. The people who have qualified for the preliminaries this time are Sun Wukong, Tian Xinyan, Yam Sha, Jiaozi, Vegeta, Ling Tian, Broly, Paragus, Cell, Sun Gohan, Piccolo, Jebit, Videl, Masked Superman, Spabikey, Yamu, Panda, Kira, Jewel, and Dfi. Since the number of applicants is 401, the player Xin who drew the number 401 also successfully advanced. Players who have successfully advanced, please gather here on time at 1:30 p.m. for the lottery ceremony. After listening to the host's words, everyone left. Uncle Ling Tian, let's go eat first. Sun Gohan said. Okay. When Sun Goku left, he also called King Kai-shin and Jebet. As soon as they entered a restaurant, they heard Bulma's call. Vegeta, Ling Tian, this way. Everyone turned their heads and saw that Bulma, Chi-Chi, Krillin, and others had already ordered several tables of food and were waiting for everyone to arrive. Goo goo. Sun Goten pointed to his stomach and said, Dad, Uncle Ling Tian, you are really too slow, my stomach is already growling with hunger. Ha ha ha. Everyone sat down with a smile and started eating. Bang! Bang! Several scions were eating, and the bowls and chopsticks kept colliding. Sun Wukong ate 2 or 3 buns in one mouthful, and Vegeta ate a chicken leg in 2 mouthfuls. Waiter, add more dishes. Beidel, King of the Worlds Shin and Jebet were stunned when they heard this. They were still not full after eating several tables of food. Half an hour later, everyone was full and satisfied. Sun Wukong looked at King of the Worlds Shin, who was stunned, and said, Lord King of the Worlds, what are you doing on earth? King of the Worlds Shin thought about it and decided to tell Sun Wukong and others, so that it would be more convenient when they needed help later. Wukong, Jebet, and I came to Earth to track down the magician Babadai. Who is the magician Babadai? Everyone was puzzled. Babadai is the son of the dark magician Bibadai. Although he is weak, he is proficient in many strange magics such as control, strengthening, and sealing. Vegeta said disdainfully, this man named Babadai doesn't sound that great. Vegeta, although Babadai is not very strong, he came to Earth to remove the seal of Majin Buu, who is very strong. When King Kai-shin said the 4 words Majin Buu, his face changed drastically and his body trembled. Chapter 70. The old man was very angry. Is Majin Buu really that powerful? Son Goku was very excited when he heard that there was a powerful opponent. Wukong, Majin Buu has no reason, he only knows destruction and killing. In just a few years, he destroyed countless planets and galaxies. It's nothing great, anyone here can do it. Vegeta said nonchalantly. He didn't think that Majin Buu would be stronger than the evil dragons in the Dragon God realm. Vegeta, there were 5 Kais at that time. Any Kai could kill Frieza with 1 finger, but all 4 Kais were killed by Majin Buu. Vegeta pouted and stopped talking. Lord Kai-shin, have you found Majin Buu? Sun Wukong asked. Wukong, Babadai disappeared as soon as he entered the earth, but he had 2 men who came to participate in the world's first martial arts tournament. They should want to obtain the energy of the contestants to break the seal of Majin Buu. You must listen to my arrangements during the competition, said King Kai-shin. Sun Wukong asked Ling Tian, who was eating dessert on the side, Ling Tian, what do you think? Whatever, I will take you to a good place after finding Majin Buu. Ling Tian replied lightly. Sun Wuhan looked at the time and said, Dad, Uncle Ling Tian, it's almost 1:30, let's go to the preliminary venue to draw lots. Wukong, I will cheer for you in the audience, said Krillin. Sun Wukong smiled and nodded. Everyone separated from the restaurant, and Ling Tian and others walked towards the preliminary venue. The host appeared on the stage with a microphone, looked at everyone and said, all the contestants are here, let's draw lots to decide the opponents. The host waved his hand, and 2 staff members came over with a box for drawing lots. Then the host continued, there are 21 numbers here. The opponent of the number 1 is number 11, and so on. The number 21 will advance directly without playing. Now please ask the contestants whose names are read to draw lots. God, please bless me, don't let me meet Ling Tian and others in the first round. Yam Sha said. Don't worry, Yam Sha, I will let you draw number 21 in a while. Ling Tian looked at Jebet and said. Lord Kai, what should we do? Jebit asked. Just let the person named Yamsha draw number 21, don't worry about the others. Kaishan responded. Jebit nodded. Great. Yamsha jumped up excitedly. The host cleared his throat and said, Sun Wukong. Here we go. Sun Wukong walked onto the stage and took out a number from the number box. Sun Wukong is number 7, said the host. The staff on the side quickly wrote down Sun Wukong's name on a huge plaque. Next, Tian Xinyan. The host continued. Tian Xinyan drew number 19. Yamsha drew number 21. Jiaozi drew number 1. Everyone drew their lots quickly. The host held the microphone and said, Now everyone has drawn lots. You can see your opponent on the plaque next to you. The next game will be carried out in the order above. I believe everyone is very clear about the rules of the game. Since there are many people participating in this game, each game will last for 20 minutes. If there is still no winner after the time limit, the referee will judge the final winner. The game will start soon. I will take everyone to the lounge to rest first. It won't take 20 minutes at all. If you meet Ling Tian and others, you will be thankful if they can stay on the ring for 2 seconds. Yamacha murmured. The world's first martial arts competition, the ring. The host appeared on the ring with a microphone and announced. Dear audience, I have kept you waiting for a long time. The world's first martial arts competition will start soon. 21 players have emerged in the preliminaries. The competition will be carried out in the following order. The staff took out the plaque that had just been recorded and placed it beside the ring, showing it to the audience. The audience far away may not be able to see clearly, so I will read it out for everyone. The first match is between Jiaozi and Dfi, the second match is between Xin and Sun Gohan, and the third match is between Broly and Hand against Vegeta player. Vegeta, I didn't expect you to meet Broly. Can you beat Broly? Sun Wukong said with a smile. Kakarot, you met Cell. Vegeta responded indifferently, because he knew very well that Kakarot could not beat Cell. Piccolo shook his head helplessly. After the host read out the list of players, he continued, which player will win the championship? Let's look forward to it together. Now let's have the first game, Jiaozi vs Dfi. Jiaozi and Dfi came out of the lounge and walked towards the ring. The 2 players are in place, so let's start the game. With the host's order, Dfi quickly rushed towards Jiaozi who was suspended in the air. This Dfi is something. He is much stronger than ordinary humans. Ling Tian murmured. Ling Tian, this Dafei is the coach of our martial arts gym. He is now a very strong earthling. Yamsha responded. Ling Tian nodded. Facing Dafei's attack, Jiaozi didn't care and let him hit him. Jiaozi stretched out his palm and gently pushed, and Dafei flew backwards and fell outside the ring. Falling out of the ring, Dafei lost, and Jiaozi won this game. The host announced loudly. As Jiaozi and Dafei left the ring, the host continued, now the second game begins, Xin will fight against Sun Gohan. It is worth mentioning that Sun Gohan is the blonde warrior who defeated Cell that year. After hearing the host's words, all the audience in the audience instantly boiled up and shouted Sun Gohan's name loudly. Lord Kaishan, how do you need Gohan to cooperate with you later? Son Goku asked. Gohan, don't move after you transform into a Super Saiyan. Babadai's 2 men will come up to snatch your energy. King Kaishin said. Gohan, just transform into Super Saiyan 1 in a while. They don't need much energy. Ling Tian said. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan nodded. Son Gohan and King Kaishin came out of the lounge and walked towards the ring. The 2 stood opposite each other on the ring. The 2 players are in place, so the game begins. Gohan, transform. King Kaishin said. Ha! Son Gohan roared, and the whole ring kept shaking, and spider web-like cracks appeared on the ring. Sun Gohan's hair stood up, and his body was wrapped in golden flames, and he successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 1. How can it be so strong? Kaishin couldn't help but tremble, not knowing whether it was because he was excited to get rid of Majin Buu or because he was afraid of the aura of Sun Gohan. Spabiki and Yamu, who were standing in the corner, were stunned for a moment, and Yamu took out the detector and started to detect. Look! What an amazing power! Yamu said to Spabiki. Great! Yamu, I'll go up and hold him down, and you absorb his energy. Spabiki said. Understood. The two immediately took action and quietly flew behind Sun Gohan. Chapter 71. The two of them were so excited that they had to face each other. Hey! Yamu, Spabiki, it's not your turn to compete yet, leave the ring quickly, the host shouted. Gohan, the two of them have appeared, you must not move for a while. King of the Kings Shin said. Sun Gohan nodded. The two completely ignored the host. Spabiki hugged Sun Gohan, and Yamu took the energy absorber and inserted it into Sun Gohan's waist. Awoo! Sun Gohan screamed and just wanted to break free. Unexpectedly, Yamu pulled the energy absorber out of Sun Gohan's body. The energy is full, Spabiki, let's go. The two of them took off and flew away. Gohan, are you okay? Kaishin had never expected that the two people would absorb the energy and pierce his waist. Sun Gohan covered his wound with one hand and said, Lord Kaishin, I'm fine. Gohan, as long as we follow those two people, we can find Majin Buu, said Kaishin. After hearing this, Piccolo in the distance flew away immediately. He must kill the two people just now with his own hands to avenge Gohan. Gohan, let's go first. Your father and Ling Tian will come, said Kaishin. Okay. Ling Tian, Gohan, and the others have already flown away, what should we do? Sun Wukong asked. Of course we followed them. Ling Tian said as he took Broly, Cell and Paragus into the air, flying in the direction where Spabiki and Yamu left. It seems that there must be something special about that Majin Buu. Son Goku and Vegeta also flew away. Tien Shinyan, Ling Tian, and the others are gone, aren't you going with them? Yamcha asked. Tien Shinyan smiled and said, Yamcha, don't worry, Ling Tian and the others will get rid of that Majin Buu. This may be our last time to participate in the world's #1 martial arts tournament. I don't want to leave any regrets and will definitely compete to the end. Yamcha, you must fight with all your strength. Yamcha smiled and nodded. The audience was confused. Before they could figure out what was going on, more than half of the contestants flew away. The host still liked to watch the game of Sun Wukong and others very much, and hurried to Yamcha to ask about Sun Wukong and others. After Yamcha's explanation, the host also understood the cause and effect. Then the host took the microphone and said loudly, Dear audience, please be patient. The contestants who just flew away gave up because of something, but the remaining contestants will continue to compete. After flying for a few minutes, everyone met together. Ling Tian, is Majin Buu really strong? Sun Wukong asked. Majin Buu, it's nothing great, Goten and Trunks can beat him. However, Majin Buu has a very strong regenerative ability. As long as there is one cell that has not been destroyed, it can regenerate. It can also absorb others and become part of its body. Ling Tian explained. Just let me deal with them later. Piccolo said. No problem. Lord Kaishin, will this really be okay? Jebet's face looked a little ugly. Kaishin Shin said excitedly, It's okay, Jebet. The aura that Gohan burst out just now has exceeded Majin Buu. This time we can completely deal with Majin Buu. Jebet also smiled, and it was worth the efforts of himself and Lord Kaishin for so many years. Great, we absorbed so much energy this time, Lord Babadai will definitely reward us. Yamu said excitedly to Spabiki with the energy absorber. Then let's go back quickly. Spabiki responded. Okay. The two of them then accelerated their flight speed, their figures drew two white arcs in the air, and soon arrived at the location of the Babadai spaceship. Ling Tian and others followed all the way and rushed here as soon as possible, but did not choose to show up directly, but landed on a high mountain to observe. Click! As the door of the spaceship slowly opened, 4 or 5 people walked out. The leader was a very short and extremely wretched man with dark yellow coffee-colored skin and disgusting hair on his head. Seeing this, Yamo nodded and bowed and handed over the instrument filled with energy was handed over to the leader. Lord Babadai, the energy has been absorbed. Babadai looked at the instrument filled with energy, and his heart was excited. With this energy, Majin Bu would be resurrected soon. You two are very good. Since the energy has been absorbed, there is no point for you two to stay here. Hearing Babadai's words, Yamu and Spabiki felt a chill on their backs. Suddenly, Babadai uttered a few spells from his mouth, and Yamu was suspended in the air uncontrollably, his body twisted and slowly grew larger, like a balloon. Bang! Yamu's whole body exploded directly, and the whole person disappeared completely. Babadai looked at his masterpiece and said with a smile, Dabura, the explosion sound is still so beautiful. I think so too. Dabura said and looked at Spabiki with cold eyes. After Spabiki looked at each other, he retreated in fear and flew into the air, wanting to leave this place. Humph! You still want to run? Dabura snorted coldly, and shot a purple-red light from his hand, piercing Spabiki's body with one blow. Dabura! Kaioshin was shocked. He didn't expect Babadai to have even subdued Dabura, the king of the demon realm. Piccolo doesn't care if you are the king of the demon realm or the king of the west realm. I haven't even avenged Gohan yet, and those two people were killed by them. It's unforgivable. Hat! Piccolo roared, bursting out all his breath, and king of the Kaioshin and Jepit were blown away directly. Then Piccolo teleported and appeared in front of Babadai and others. Bang! 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 Babadai's soldiers were blown up by Piccolo's punches. Dabura, hurry up! Babadai was almost scared to death. Where did such a strong man come from? Fortunately, he didn't attack him just now. Dabura took a deep breath to give himself courage, and then rushed towards Piccolo. Pa! Dabura, who had just rushed forward, was slapped to the ground by Piccolo before he could attack. Piccolo waved his fist and kept attacking Dabura, who was lying on the ground. Ah! Dabura had no ability to resist and could only scream. I don't know how long it took, Dabura's voice was no longer heard. Piccolo stopped swinging his fist and turned his head to look at Babadai on the side. Swish! Kaioshin and Jepit, who had just flown back from a distance, were shocked. Dabura, the king of the demon world, was beaten to death. After seeing this, Babadai rolled and crawled towards the inside of the spaceship. Where are you running? Piccolo suddenly shot 2 rays of light from his eyes and attacked Babadai. Light eyes! Babadai was unable to avoid it and fell to the ground after being pierced by the 2 rays of light. Damn it! My great plan has not yet. Chapter 72. The enemy was in chaos, and the enemy was in chaos. Ling Tian and the others saw that Piccolo had dealt with all the people, and flew down from the mountain and landed at the door of the spaceship. Ling Tian, it seems that Majin Bu is in this spaceship. Piccolo said. Ling Tian nodded. Then everyone entered the spaceship without any hesitation. Who are you? Several soldiers holding weapons asked coldly. Ling Tian raised his right hand, condensed a round disc in his hand with energy, and threw it forward. Cut the disc! Ah! The soldiers screamed and were all cut in half. Ling Tian then controlled the disc and cut it on the spaceship. Soon a big hole appeared on the spaceship, all the way to the bottom of the spaceship. Go down! Majin Bu is at the bottom. Ling Tian said and jumped down, and everyone followed. Ling Tian, there is no one down here. Sun Wukong was puzzled. Ling Tian pointed to the dome next to him and said, Wukong, this is Majin Bu. Egg. Everyone looked around the dome and didn't find anything wrong. Trunks, Goten, you two come here quickly. Ling Tian shouted loudly. Goten, what should we do? Uncle Ling Tian found us sneaking over. Trunks asked. Let's go first. Sun Wushan responded. Swish. The two appeared in front of Ling Tian in an instant. Goten, why are you running here instead of following your mother to watch the game? Sun Wukong asked. Dad, you all flew away, and we thought there was something fun, so we followed you. Sun Wushan responded. Gaku, it's okay. Ling Tian said as he took out the 12 universe information map from the storage ring and checked it. The 7th universe, the Kaishan realm, is here. Everyone hold on to me. Ling Tian, where are we going? Broly asked. I'll take you to a fun place. Everyone immediately became interested when they heard it, and they put their hands on each other's shoulders. King Shinshin and Jepit also wanted to see what Ling Tian was going to do, so they put their hands on Son Goku. Ling Tian touched Majin Buu's egg with his hand and led everyone to perform instant teleportation. King Shin Realm. Swish. Ling Tian and others appeared in the 7th universe, the Kaishan realm. What? You can actually come to the Kaishan realm? Jepit was shocked. Because, since Shin of the East Kai became the king of the Kai, no one has appeared in the king of the Kai world. Ling Tian put his hand on the egg and kept injecting energy into it. Crack! The giant egg was directly split into 2 halves, and there was nothing inside. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said, Ling Tian, this egg has not been left for too long and has gone bad. Suddenly, a ball of pink mist appeared above the giant egg. Everyone could feel an extremely evil breath emanating from the mist. Gradually, the breath became stronger and stronger, and the pink mist gathered together to form a round spherical object. With a bang, the spherical object grew limbs and a head. Majin Bu. Shin of the King of the Kai said with a trembling voice. Majin Bu has pink skin, half-naked upper body, white pants and dark brown shoes on the lower body, wrist guards on both hands, thick palms, a tentacle on the head, fat face that makes it hard to open the eyes, and often shows a harmless expression. Goten, Trunks, this fat guy is left to you to deal with. Ling Tian said. How dare you call me a fat guy? Bursts of hot air came out of the exhaust vent on the top of Majin Buu's head. I'm angry, I'm going to kill you. Majin Bu rushed towards Ling Tian. Hey! Ah! Trunks and Son Goten roared and transformed into Super Saiyan 1, blocking Ling Tian. The 3 of them fought instantly, and Trunks and Son Goten cooperated very well. Once Majin Bu launched an attack, one person resisted, and the other condensed energy to bombard Majin Bu. Ah! Majin Bu screamed, and a big hole was blasted out of his body by the Qigong wave. Damn it, I'm really angry! Majin Bu roared, and the hole on his body was restored. His aura continued to increase, and he attacked Trunks and Son Goten again. Kaishan, where is your Kaishan sword? Ling Tian asked. Ling Tian, you still know the Sword of Kings? King Shinshin was shocked. What is the Sword of King Shin? Everyone was puzzled. Jebit immediately explained to everyone, the Sword of King Shin is the sword of the God realm. Legend has it that as long as the sword can be pulled out, the person who pulls out the sword can obtain the strongest power in the universe. Ling Tian, is this true? Vegeta was a little moved. If he pulled out the sword, wouldn't he surpass everyone? Ling Tian saw Vegeta's thoughts at a glance and responded lightly. Fake. How could it be fake? This is a legend that has been passed down in the God realm. King Shinshin didn't believe it at all. Ling Tian shook his head and said, just tell me where the sword of King Shin is. On a small hill in the east. King Shin responded. Wukong, who of you will pull out the sword of King Shin? Ling Tian asked. I'll go. Vegeta waved his hands and said that Ling Tian must have lied to him just now, and he must seize this opportunity. Then Vegeta, you go. After pulling out the sword of King of the Gods, just bring the sword back here. Ling Tian responded. Vegeta drew an arc in the air with a burst of energy and flew to the east. Lord King of the Gods, let's go and take a look, said Jebet. King of the Gods nodded. A few minutes later. Swish! Vegeta, King of the Gods and Jebet performed instant teleportation and appeared in front of everyone. Sun Wukong looked at the long sword in Vegeta's hand and asked, Vegeta, have you obtained the strongest power in the universe? It's fake, I just pulled out the sword and it came out, and I didn't feel any changes in my body. Vegeta responded. Kaishin and Jebet didn't know what to say at this moment. They didn't expect that the legend was false. The legend is false, but there is a person sealed in the sword, and that person can improve his potential. Ling Tian said. There is a person in the sword. Everyone was confused. Who would seal a person in a sword? Ling Tian, how can we get that person out? Vegeta asked. Just break the sword. Vegeta burst out with a breath and bent the sword. With a click, the sword broke into two halves. Ling Tian, don't you see anyone? Broly said. Suddenly, an old voice came from behind everyone. Are you talking about me? Aren't you the old Kaishin? Sun Wukong said in surprise. Oh? I didn't expect someone to know me. Old Kaishin. Shinkai and Jebet were both stunned. Yes, I am also a Shinkai, I am the Shinkai before the 15th generation, said the old Shinkai. The Shinkai before the 15th generation. It turns out to be the ancestor. Shinkai was stunned. Yes. A long time ago, there was a very powerful person who fought with me for 300 rounds, but still couldn't do anything to me, so he used this insidious move and sealed me in the sword. The old Shinkai said nonsense in a serious manner. Chapter 73. The old Kai was very happy. Ling Tian quickly interrupted the old Kai and continued to talk. Okay, stop bragging. We let you out to let you improve our potential. Improve potential? How do you know I have this ability? The old Kai was puzzled. Sun Wukong immediately explained to the old Kai. What? You have been to other time and space, don't you know that traveling through time and space is a serious crime? The old Kai scolded. Don't worry about that, just develop our potential first. Ling Tian said indifferently. It's a serious crime. Anyway, no one has come to convict me so far. This. Old Kai said after thinking for a while. I can feel that your strength is very strong, and it can even threaten the human beings in the whole universe. There is no need to continue to improve. Kaishin pleaded, Old Ancestor, please help Ling Tian and the others. You are a junior, what do you know? Old Kai scolded loudly. Old Kai, Majin Buu will have to rely on them to solve it later, otherwise the universe will be destroyed. Jebet said. Who is Majin Buu? Old Kai was puzzled. During the time of Old Kai, Majin Buu had not yet been created. Majin Buu is a very evil guy, who destroys planets everywhere. He also killed Great Kai, West Kai, South Kai, and North Kai. Kaishin was in a very low mood. You bunch of idiots! You don't have the strength to deal with Majin Buu, why didn't you ask the god of destruction for help? Old Kai was almost pissed off. What kind of god is the god of destruction? Is he powerful? Why have I never heard of him? Kaishin was confused. Are you an idiot? Old Kai scolded loudly. Shin was scared and lowered his head. Old Kai asked Shin several questions in succession. Shin didn't know anything and was full of confusion. You idiot! You don't even know what a god Kai should do. After talking to Shin Kai, old Kai felt that he had lost half his life. Where is Majin Bu now? In our god Kai realm. Shin Kai pointed to the battlefield in the distance. Why don't you leave quickly? Are you waiting to die here? If my death can bring peace to the universe, I am willing to die. Kaishin stood up with great righteousness. Pa! Old Kaishin slapped Kaishin on the back of his head. You are really hopeless. Old Kaishin shook his head helplessly. Grandfather, should we find the god of destruction to deal with Majin Bu now? Asked Kaishin. This. Old Kaishin hesitated. What if he disturbed the dead cat's sleep and sealed me up again? Ling Tian, who is the god of destruction in our universe? Asked Cell. It's also a cat, and he is the brother of the cat in the 6th universe. Ling Tian responded. It turns out to be the brother of that fat cat. We can't find the fat cat, so why don't we go and seek revenge on him first? Cell suggested. No need, just find the cat in the 6th universe. Ling Tian responded indifferently. You also know other universes and other gods of destruction. The old Kai on the side was stunned. What's the big deal? We also destroyed his house. Next time we meet him, we must beat him half to death to avenge Broly. Paragus said angrily. The old Kai immediately became interested. After some understanding, he decided to help Ling Tian and others develop their potential, so that he would not have to be afraid of Beerus in the future. Hee. The old Kai smiled and said to Ling Tian and others. Who of you wants to develop your potential first? Ling Tian did not expect that the old Kai changed his mind again. Goten, Trunks, quickly get rid of that fat guy. Ling Tian used the 1,000 miles voice to say to the two little guys. Goten, stop playing, let's use all our strength. Trunks said. Okay. Ha! The two roared, their auras getting stronger and stronger, and they quickly gathered energy to blast Majin Bu. Bang! Boom! With the violent explosion, Majin Bu was directly blasted into slag. Trunks, let's go back. Son! Goten said. Goten, wait a minute, Majin Bu's aura hasn't disappeared yet. What? Goten turned his head and saw that the pink block objects that had been broken into pieces kept wriggling and gathering together, and Majin Bu appeared again. Trunks, let's transform directly into Super Saiyan God. I don't believe Majin Bu can still resist. Goten said. Trunks nodded. Hey! The two roared, and the golden flames on their bodies turned into red flames, and their golden hair also turned red. Trunks and Goten successfully transformed into Super Saiyan God. Majin Bu was frightened by the changes of the two people. Although he couldn't feel their aura, his body still unconsciously retreated. Goten put his hands on his waist and condensed energy, and Trunks gathered all his energy into his hands. The two shouted loudly and blasted the condensed energy towards Majin Bu at the same time. Kameha! Afterburner! Ah! Majin Bu was unable to avoid it, and was completely swallowed by the two energies and disappeared. Seeing that Majin Bu had been dealt with, Trunks and Son Goten flew to Ling Tian's position. Swoosh! Uncle Ling Tian, Majin Bu has been dealt with. What do you want to see us for? Trunks asked. Majin Bu has been dealt with. That's great. Kaishin Shin and Jepit danced with joy. How can these two kids have the aura of God? Old Kaishin was shocked. It is very difficult for ordinary humans to reach the realm of God through practice. Old Kaishin, this is just a transformation of us Scions, and we all transform into this form. Son Goku explained. We all transform into this form. Old Kaishin just froze in place, and it took more than 10 seconds for him to react. Who of you wants to develop abilities first? Ling Tian pointed at Goten and Trunks and said. Old Kai, you help them develop their abilities first. Okay, kid, come here and sit in front of me. Old Kai nodded and waved to Goten. Goten sat on the grass as instructed by Old Kai. Old Kai began to circle around Goten, chanting a special spell. Is it so troublesome to stimulate potential? Gaku wondered. Gaku, this is not the same as the potential stimulation on Namek. After Old Kai stimulates potential, his strength will be greatly improved. Ling Tian said. Everyone nodded. After the ceremony, Old Kai sat opposite Goten and placed his hands on Goten to stimulate potential. This kid is so powerful at such a young age, and his potential is so huge. I can't imagine how powerful he will be after his potential is fully developed. Old Kai murmured to himself. How boring. Everyone could only watch Old Kai develop his potential. Got it. Suddenly, Ling Tian had a flash of inspiration and took out the spirit tree seed from the storage ring. Wukong, follow me. Ling Tian took off into the air and flew away. Seeing this, everyone hurriedly followed him to see what Ling Tian was going to do. Chapter 74. The sky was full of clouds, and the sky was full of clouds. Swoosh! Swoosh! After flying for a while, the group landed on a small hillside. Ling Tian, what are we doing here? Sun Wukong asked. Planting trees. Ling Tian dug a hole in the ground and threw the spirit tree seeds into the hole. Before he could bury the seeds turned into saplings and grew bigger and bigger, and instantly grew into towering trees. The huge tree began to produce immature and green fruits. Ling Tian, what kind of tree is this? It has changed so much. Sun Wukong was stunned. This is a spirit fruit tree. The spirit fruits you ate before grew from this kind of tree. Ling Tian responded. The spirit tree continuously absorbs the energy of the Kaishan planet, and the immature fruits on the tree slowly mature. It's worthy of being the God realm. No matter how much the spirit tree absorbs energy, the planet will not change at all. Wukong, if you want to eat the spirit fruit, go pick it yourself. Ling Tian said as he soared into the air and flew to the tree. Seeing this, everyone also went to the tree to pick the ripe fruits and eat them. After the fruits were picked, the spirit tree grew immature fruits again. No wonder the spirit tree can only grow in the God realm. There is a constant supply of energy on the planet. The spirit tree will not wither at all. Once it absorbs energy, the fruit will grow. Seeing the fruit on the tree again, Sun Wukong and others lay directly on the branches and waited quietly for the fruit to mature. Swoosh! Vegeta suddenly appeared in front of Ling Tian. Vegeta, what's wrong with you? Ling Tian was puzzled. Ling Tian, do you have a universal capsule on you to give me? Vegeta said hesitantly. You want to pick some to bring back for Bulma? Ling Tian smiled and took out a few universal capsules from the storage ring. Vegeta nodded. Vegeta, take a few universal capsules to Gaku. Ling Tian handed the universal capsule to Vegeta. Okay. Vegeta took the universal capsule and flew towards Sun Wukong's position. After an unknown amount of time, a very strong breath suddenly came from a distance, and everyone on the spirit tree was shocked. This is Goten's breath. Everyone performed instant movement. Swish! Swish! Ling Tian and others appeared next to Sun Wushan and Old Kai. Old Kai, your development ability is too powerful. Sun Wukong was shocked. Yes. Goten's strength has improved so much. Piccolo said. Old Kai, I also want to develop my potential. Trunks looked envious. It's just so-so. Although Old Kai said this, he was very excited when he saw everyone's praise. Don't worry, come one by one. Your name is Trunks, right, kid? Trunks nodded. Okay, sit in front of me. Old Kai began to inspire Trunks' potential again. Goten, let's go over there and try your strength after developing your potential. Son Gohan said. Okay, brother. Son Goten nodded. Everyone then came to the other side of Kai's planet. Sun Gohan and Sun Goten stood opposite each other. Swish! The next moment, Sun Gohan and Sun Goten flashed and suddenly disappeared. Bang bang bang! Both of them moved at high speed and launched fierce attacks on each other. Although Goten's strength has improved a lot, he still can't beat Gohan in his normal state. Pico said as he looked at the two people fighting in the air. Gohan teleported behind Goten and kicked him in the back. Ah! Goten screamed and flew backwards. Goten endured the severe pain and quickly stabilized his body in the air. Brother, you can't use teleport. Goten, I forgot about it when I was fighting, and I won't use it again in a while. Gohan scratched his head and said. Goten, you can't beat your brother in this state, you quickly transform into a Super Saiyan. Goku shouted loudly. Goten nodded. Had. Goten roared and wanted to transform into a Super Saiyan in the basic form, but he failed. What's going on? Goten was a little confused and stopped fighting with Gohan, but flew down directly. Dad, I can't seem to become Super Saiyan. Can't become a Super Saiyan. Everyone was confused. Old Kai couldn't become a Super Saiyan after developing his potential? Goten, try it again and let us see. Sun Wukong said. Ha! Sun Wushan shouted until his voice was hoarse, but there was still no change. Goten, try to disperse the energy that old Kai developed for you. Ling Tian said. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. A golden light flashed, and Sun Wushan's hair turned golden and stood up, transforming into Super Saiyan 1. Ling Tian, what's going on? Everyone was puzzled. It seems that my feeling is not wrong. No wonder when I watched Dragon Ball before, Son Gohan didn't use the power of Super Saiyan when he turned into a mysterious form. Maybe this power conflicts with the transformation of Saiyans. Let's go back and ask old Kai first. Ling Tian said after thinking for a moment. Then let's go back quickly. Shua. Everyone used instant teleportation and returned to the side of old Kai. Old Kai, why is it that after using the power you developed, Goten can't transform into a Super Saiyan again? Sun Wukong asked. Ahem. The power I just developed for Sun Wushan is the purest. Your Super Saiyan transformation is a crooked way. Once the Super Saiyan state is lifted and restored to normal, the increased power will disappear. This is equivalent to a kind of enhancement with the help of external forces, which is not advisable. Old Kai replied calmly. Originally, everyone thought that Old Kai's ability to develop was the same as that of the great elder of Namek, Shen Long Suyuan and Long Shenja Longji. After hearing this, everyone lost interest in developing their abilities. How can we just give up the Super Saiyan transformation that we have practiced for so long? Lord Kai, we won't develop our abilities anymore. Everyone spoke up. Ling Tian was also stunned. It seemed that Sun Wukong and others could now transform into Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan God, and they didn't need that kind of transformation. Have you really thought about it? Old Kai didn't expect that young people nowadays would not listen to advice at all. Uncle Ling Tian, should I continue to develop my potential? Trunks wanted to give up when he heard that he couldn't transform into a Super Saiyan. Trunks, you should let old Kai finish developing. After the development, if you don't want to use this form, you can still transform into a Super Saiyan. Ling Tian responded. Ah, you guys. The old Kai's face changed when he heard it. You guys look down on my ability too much. A few minutes later, Trunks' potential was also fully developed by the old Kai. Little friend, they look down on my ability development. You go up and fight them to let them know how powerful you are. The old Kai suggested. Ancestor, there is no need. Goten just used that form to fight Gohan, and he couldn't even beat the normal Gohan. The Kai smiled hard. It seems that your normal combat power is very strong. No wonder you dare to trouble the god of destruction, said the old Kai. Chapter 75. The old man was very angry. Wukong, release all your energy to transform, let old Kai see how much difference there is between you and the god of destruction. Ling Tian couldn't wait to know how strong the god of destruction was. It would be embarrassing if he didn't have enough strength to take revenge later. Sure. I also want to know how strong you young people are. Old Kai stroked his beard and said. Then Old Kai, you retreat behind Ling Tian. I'm afraid I'll hurt you later. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said. Oh? You are so confident. Old Kai said and still retreated to the side. He didn't want any accidents to happen just after he came out of the sword. Ha! Seeing everyone retreating, Sun Wukong roared and released all his energy, and the entire Kai King star was shaking constantly. What's going on? So strong. Old Kai was a little confused. It is reasonable to say that it is difficult for humans to improve to such a strong strength. Both Kai King Shin and Jebit couldn't stop shaking. Old Kai, this is my full strength, how do you feel? Sun Wukong asked. After thinking for a moment, Old Kai said, Wukong, although your current strength is considered the top combat power in the universe, this strength is still not enough to face the god of destruction. Sun Wukong nodded. Ah! Then Sun Wukong continued to burst out his breath, his body was wrapped in golden flames, his hair stood up, and he successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 1. Old Kai, how much difference is there between my current form and the god of destruction? Old Kai shook his head and said, Gaku, although your current state has been enhanced dozens of times, you will still be killed in one move by the god of destruction. Hey! Ah! Sun Wukong roared, and his breath surged again. His hair stood up, leaving a few bangs on his forehead, and lightning flashed around his body, successfully transforming into Super Saiyan 2. After transforming into Super Saiyan 2, Sun Wukong did not ask Old Kai again, but continued to gather energy for subsequent transformations. I saw that Sun Wukong's golden hair gradually grew longer until it reached his waist, and he successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 3. Sun Wukong continued to explode, and the golden flame on his body gradually dissipated. The golden hair turned black and was draped messily on his shoulders. He had black circles under his eyes, and his chest and palms were covered with red hair, and he had a strong body of muscles. Gaku, what form is this? This form is much more powerful than the previous ones. Old Kai asked loudly. Old Kai, this form is Super Saiyan 4. Sun Wukong responded. Destroying the God Realm. Whis, who was tasting delicious food, suddenly sensed an extremely powerful aura in the Kai Realm. What's going on? Is there a big trouble in the Kai Realm? Lord Kai, you must be fine. Whis immediately took out the staff to observe. So it's them. Whis recognized Ling Tian and the others at a glance. He had observed them once before when the Super Saiyan God transformed. Unexpectedly, Old Kai also came out of the sword, and things became interesting. Wow! Whis smiled and closed the staff. The Kai Realm. Super Saiyan 4. It seems that Gaku and the others have this kind of transformation, and they really don't need my ability to develop it. Old Kai murmured to himself. Old Kai. How much difference is there between my current strength and the god of destruction? Sun Wukong asked. Old Kai put his hands on his back and said. Wukong, your current strength is about a few hundred zi. The strength of the god of destruction is at least rang units, and the strongest god of destruction should have reached the strength of go units. It's unbelievable that the god of destruction has such a strong strength. Everyone was stunned after hearing what Old Kai said. Fortunately, everyone has practiced in the Dragon God realm for a few years, otherwise the strength is really not enough. Ling Tian said in his heart. That's right. Suddenly, Old Kai flashed with inspiration and said to Sun Wukong. Gaku, can't you transform into Super Saiyan God? Is that form stronger than Super Saiyan 4? Old Kai, Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan 4 are not much different. In terms of strength, Super Saiyan 4 is stronger. But Super Saiyan 4 consumes energy faster. Super Saiyan God is suitable for sustained battles. Sun Wukong explained. Is that so? Old Kai nodded and said. Wukong, with your strength, you should not bother the God of Destruction anymore. Although you have many people who can compete with the God of Destruction, the God of Destruction has a magical skill. Once you touch that energy, you will disappear completely. That damn fat cat used this skill to make Broly disappear. Cell said angrily. The violent energy in Broly's body is also pouring out little by little, he must take revenge. Old Kai, King Kai Shin and Jepit were all shocked by the violent energy emitted by Broly. This person actually has this kind of energy, he won't lose control. Old Kai asked. Old Kai, don't worry, Broly can already fully control this energy. Ling Tian responded. Broly. Didn't you just say that he was killed by Xiangpa? Old Kai was puzzled. We used the Super Dragon Ball to revive Broly. Ling Tian responded. If you can avoid using Dragon Balls, don't use them. It will violate the laws of nature. Old Kai scolded. Ling Tian nodded. He didn't believe that the Super Shenlong could turn into a super evil dragon, and the Super Dragon Balls were not available to ordinary people. Old Kai, who is the weakest among the 12 gods of destruction? Ling Tian asked. This. Fighting between gods of destruction are not allowed, and I have been in the Sword of God for so long, and now I don't know which god of destruction is the weakest. Old Kai responded. Ling Tian nodded. Go back if you are fine. I, an old man, need to rest. Old Kai said with a book in his hand and yawned. Old Kai, Lord Kai, goodbye. Everyone began to teleport. Earth. Shua. Ling Tian and others appeared at the world's #1 martial arts tournament. Ling Tian, Goku, this way. There were shouts from afar. Everyone turned their heads and found that it was Tian Xinyan, Yamsha, and Jiaozi. Everyone walked over immediately. Ling Tian, did you solve that Majin Bu? Yamsha asked. Uncle Yamsha, Majin Bu was solved by the two of us. Trunks and Sun Goten said. Then you two are really amazing. Yamsha gave a thumbs up. Yamsha, is the world's #1 martial arts tournament over? Ling Tian asked. It was just after the event, and we were about to go back, but we didn't expect to meet you. Yamsha responded. Yamsha, who is the champion among you? Sun Wukong asked. Tian Xinyan won the championship. Yamcha smiled bitterly. He had participated in so many world's best martial arts tournaments, but he didn't even win a championship.